Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, we're stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal, staying on cold. Some of y'all doing too much, straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz, most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers for words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is where black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends, either you with us against us, don't switch it cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes wait in the grass, plotting on what you can take? My black money in the black bank, me black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your set, he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't break. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm only ripping with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living levels and smoke all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
And back once again in the house. Finally. I was trying to drop the link. Give me 1 second. What's up with it? Anybody home? Did everybody go to church today? Christian church? All right, we got the link in the chat. Mods, make sure y'all pass that around. I'm pretty sure the title will change once folks start coming in. What's up? What's up? Whatever. Okay, what's up? What's up? Still got some folks trying to get their parking spot. That's where you from, Detroit? Detroit? Motown, Motown. On the northeast corner, they still getting hit with the cold blast. Some people getting ready to order. Other people are getting ready to either fix or have somebody fix their entertainment feast party. I don't think they go with the traditional nachos and wings this year. I think somebody's gonna try to get fancy with it. I ain't really take no pose. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure that's gonna get them riled up. The Sunday crowd still hung over from Saturday night. Is that what happened? They still struggling, trying to find their bearings, or did somebody get locked up? Did they spend all their bail bond money? What are the chances of them wilding out? I ain't get a chance to look at to see what was going on. I'll leave it up to y'all for the YouTube gossip. Yeah, anytime. Well, not anytime. Most irrelevant topics about that. I don't know. What's been going on this weekend? Yesterday, somebody was arguing over New York Stock Exchange on Saturday. Didn't quite grasp what was going on. Is anybody live streaming from an official Super Bowl party in Santa Clara. Or did nobody black going to the game? Y'all boycotting it because it's got the military in it. It's related to the government. Y'all can talk about the game if you want. It don't matter. I'm gonna be trying some catfish and other items. So I'll be busy. We are promoting black-owned businesses as well. If you have a website, you can either hit the link and post it in the back chat, so we can have the mods repost it in the YouTube chat. Yeah, y'all can go Spooky Conspiracy Hour on the Super Bowl if y'all like. Remember how y'all did Kendrick Lamar? Remember how that was so special? I don't know. All the videos are still up. Now we got ICE agents at this game with the halftime performer performing the event in Spanish. Not really. I don't. I'm not into the magic power. Just close my eyes real tight and ball my hands up, then I'll have power. I don't know how to do that trick. There's plenty of books out. Y'all can click the link and come up here and demonstrate if y'all for some of the experts. But that's not my field. I don't know nothing about that. Right, that's what I'm saying. You have to wait on the professionals. And you would figure, at least have some time to spare today. Since most people gonna be tied up this afternoon with a 6:30 start time. So it's not likely that we'll go to war today since there's a football game. They're gonna wait till after the game to go to war. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna go to war sometime before the holiday. Yeah, notice how I said the word we? We. What day did that the government and the system become we? I know it came for different times based on where you at. All the weirs, they normally don't pop out on the weekend. They show up during the weekday, during regular business, standard business hours. They only pop out when the stock exchange open. Jesus, Jesus. Is that's supposed to give me more confidence? What's up with it? Pure black. Yeah, it's definitely Taco Sunday. Nacho Taco Sunday. One of them angry white men over there in Europe. Mm, Maduro, does that ring a bell? Ayatollah Khomeini, did that ring a bell? You saw they killed Gaddafi's son, right? The other day. Let me see. How many more names you want? So the government is we. Them and you are the same people. That's we. Based on that statement. You know what I'm saying? Most people they're not really against the government or anything. They, they might not like the way this part right here, is looking today, but they ain't against it. They're not anti. He ain't anti-government when the damn payment come in from the U.S. Department of Treasury. Is he anti-government then? I don't know. Do anybody on this platform use Medicare at all, or everybody pay for their own insurance? Cause I know ain't nobody coming up in this platform here with zero healthcare insurance. That can't be the case. There's got to be one or the other. Just can't be walking around life. Either you pay for it on your own, uh, you getting some help from the government, which makes you not anti-government. Combination of both, one of those. Yeah, that's between now and Easter. Might as well say fucking next couple months. Is they against the government when they communicate with the Internal Revenue Service?
Hey, Jeff. Go, Angry
What's up?
Birds. Yay,
Hmm?
Cox. Who you root
Huh?
for?
Huh?
Who you root for?
Miss Lena, I just don't want nobody to go to the hospital and get an MRI. I don't care who wins. That's for y'all.
I'm rooting for Seahawks. I can't wait to Benito Bowl.
Oh yeah.
Y'all will be speaking Spanish for like 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait.
Oh yeah.
Yes. This is what this country need is shake up. I can't stand it. You know Ice about to be at the Super Bowl, right?
You saw him?
No, you know they
What's up,
gonna be
Mr.
there.
Carson?
They said they gonna be there. They gonna be there harassing people.
Wow. Let's see. How many people at your party? It sound like you got too many motherfuckers
Yeah.
over there already, huh?
Yeah, we started. We can like put stuff together. I'm having a little small thing because I couldn't be
Little. It don't sound like it's little now. It sound like you in a
Like three,
goddamn
four people here. They setting up for me.
3 or 4 people making all that damn noise.
Yeah.
God damn.
They got the music
They
going while
gonna
they
call
set
the
the
police
table.
on y'all.
They better call police on me.
Woo!
I'll invite your
God
kids. Be like, would y'all like
damn,
something to
boy.
drink? We having a
Huh?
party. Would you like some pizza? Just invite.
Mm-mm. That's crazy.
Yeah.
All that damn saying y'all keeping up.
Okay, wait till Benito Bowl. Come on. I just
Mm.
want to see my baby perform. Bad Bunny. It's over there.
Yeah, one year we tried to order a pizza for Super Bowl 2007, 8, somewhere like that. Man, that motherfucker took 4 hours. The game was off by the time that damn thing came. Well, we was fucked up that year.
What happened to the pizza Super Bowl here?
We waited too late to order it. We ordered in the second quarter, and that motherfucker didn't come until after the game was off.
Well, they had too many pizzas coming. Our mine's coming before the thing. And I got some Mexican food, even though I want Puerto Rican food, but you know.
Mexican?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Because I want
man.
Puerto Rican food, but the places they not on DoorDash and on Uber Eats. So I have to, do the next best thing. They cousin. I'm doing the Mexican. I'm sorry, Hispanic
Man.
people. Y'all are not all the same to me. I'm sorry, but that's what they wanted. The people in my house, they said, "Why don't you get food for their cousins?" I was like, "Oh yeah, you guys are crazy."
Mm-hmm. Wow. Long as don't nobody go to the hospital. I guess that it's cool.
We here at my household, we are supporting the Seahawks, those angry birds. Let's go, Seahawks. Shout out to Bad Bunny. Made his performance be top tier. Even though everybody got their panties in a bunch and we gotta listen to Green Day. Even though Green Day isn't bad. Um, but it was cool. I wish he had all his time to himself. I hope they just do their 5 minutes and let Bad Bunny get the rest. But what up, family? Happy Black History Month. May our oppressors feel the wrath of our ancestors. Um, Also, I'm mad at Trump for what he posted. Like you could tell they're trying to antagonize black people. They just want black people to be mad. So go out there and march so they can shoot us. Don't fall for it.
Go where?
Huh?
They shoot us where?
In the protest, they trying to shoot us. You see, they shooting white people, not us.
Oh.
They woke. Stay alive. That's the new one. Stay alive. They won't stay alive.
Mm.
They sit up there and they antagonize us. They like, oh yeah, we need to get rid of the black Let's get rid of Juneteenth. We got too many holidays and MLK. Yeah, you only did the black ones because you was angry. Yeah, I ain't see you mention anybody else. I'm telling you, the hate is real. They hate us so much. They're jealous.
Oh yeah.
I'm very jealous.
So are you gonna run for senator this year?
No, my past is too shady.
Shady?
Mm-hmm.
We don't mind shady pass.
Yes, they do.
Oh yeah.
I guess if you be president with 34, I forgot how many convictions he get. I guess I
Mm.
could run for senator.
Yeah, we don't mind shady pass.
Mm.
Yeah, go on fill that Senate seat up.
Nah, I ain't got to. Yeah, I can't. I wish I could. I would if I could.
Hmm.
Nobody gonna vote for me.
Why not?
I'm just not.
You got shit, motherfucking Humboldt Park, District 4 and shit.
I got
What
humble
the
heart.
word about? Huh?
Them Puerto Ricans they go vote for me.
Oh yeah.
Uh-uh.
All you gotta do is give them a goddamn one of them free dinner party banquets and shit.
I'm like, yeah, we're not just gonna have Puerto Rican parade. We're gonna dye the like blue, red, and white.
Yeah. No, lock that Senate race down.
Mm-mm. It ain't me.
They tired of voting for the old white man.
Uh-huh. We did have one. We had used to have Carol Mosley Brown.
What's up, Vice?
Hey, Roz. Hey, everybody in the chat. I wonder. I hope. I want to tell what you call how much I love his show. Uh, Psycho. It's his show. I love Psycho Show. Psycho Show fills a void of that Saturday morning entertainment, like when you're young. I tune into it like I'm trying to watch Soul Train or Rap City's Top 10 when you do the countdown on Saturday. Like, yeah, it's time for Psycho. His Saturday show is top tier.
Yeah, let's see, how you got ran off the panel the other day?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I didn't get run out. I just decided to leave because, they were talking and I was getting drowned. And I understand that, they were talking to each other. It was not like they was like, oh, you got to get kicked off. I just dropped down. Nobody, I had no, fight or smoke with anybody.
Yeah, we're trying to keep that to a minimum. I'm trying to get out of control. So, we'll see how it goes today.
But I ain't get run. I like, it was a good conversation though yesterday. I was watching. Shout out to Psycho. Top tier. Adam Rodriguez. Did I call you Adam Rodriguez? Hello, did I? I'm sorry if I did. You know me. When I'm drinking or I get sleepy, lightheaded, yeah, I do be saying some crazy stuff. My bad. I remember one time I came up on a panel, I was drunk. And I asked Marley if he ever been with a white girl. I don't know what I was thinking. I was drinking. I was drinking too much. I forget what I said to Corey, and I remember I said, Chris Hill, them ladies are gonna be mad when they walk past you, denied you when you become a millionaire or something like that. He was like, what? I can't girls know what you mean. I was drinking way too much that day.
Adventures of Lena Lena. Yes, in the archives.
Mm-hmm. Hey, did you see that? Somebody posted on YouTube. I see the post. They was on 79th and Stony, and it was passing out stuff. They got YGs. I forget what the G stand. I guess it's Young Guys or something like that. They was doing community service, and they was passing out free stuff like bags of fruit, cakes that was wrapped up. They was passing out stuff. That you need beef jerky. They was doing all type of stuff on Saturday Night from Stony. I don't know how long ago that video was, but I know it was cold. It was all wrapped up, so I assume this must have been not that long ago.
No, I didn't see it, but if you want to post it up, it'll be cool.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always somebody over there doing something.
Yeah. Is it true? I heard Reese Puffs got signed on a Nike.
Who?
A Reese's, from WNBA, Reese's Puffs. He
Oh,
dropped Reebok and now she signed on a Nike. I love Angel Reese. I even bought
yeah,
my
that's
daughter.
what
Mm-hmm. I even bought my daughter an Angel Reese shirt. She wanted one, so we all Angel Reese fans over here. Chicago Sky all day.
All right. Don't let that receipt end up in the Epstein pile like the Peyton Manning jersey and the Geno Smith jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you want to pay full price for it? That's great.
Play full price for what?
The football jersey. They was complaining about $4.
I paid $4 for a jersey.
No, it was $60, and they only wanted to pay $56.
I just paid the $4 extra. As long as I get what I want. But I feel them though. Sometimes it be like you hear what the CEO said. They found out about Chipotle. They said 60% of Chipotle's customers make is it over $60,000 or $100,000. It's because of that they're gonna lean into it. That means they're gonna jack up their prices. I'm like, don't do that because my daughter eat Chipotle. That's one of our favorite restaurants, and I don't make $100,000. Now I make up in the 60,000, almost $70,000 range, but no, not that range. No,
Damn, Lena, you balling and shit.
I'm poor. What do you mean?
That's
It's
enough to drive in Infinity Hell.
65,000 in the 60
Yeah.
range. I'm still poor.
Get you one of them G35s and shit.
I am still poor in the $65,000 range in Chicago or suburbs of Chicago.
You got benefit.
Yeah, I got some benefits, not much. I still gotta pay for some of my benefits. I still pay for part of my health insurance, not like they pay it all.
What, $18?
I wish. Oh, plus I got health insurance. It's my health insurance plus my life insurance, and then for Oh. He says you hurt something. What you do? You hurt your leg?
Yeah, but I said that's why I passed out yesterday. I ate the whole skillet-sized pancake in one walk. Killed those.
Oh my god, he broke my chair. What the fuck, little boy? This party gonna be something else. They're already breaking shit. He really broke the chair. Oh, oh he folded it. Okay, let me break his shit. But yeah, 65,000 is not a lot in this time. Man, maybe I spent too much. I feel poor. Now I'm
Left the DoorDash on Super Bowl Sunday and shit. Yeah. Everybody else got to stand up on their goddamn foots in the kitchen.
I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Not this year. Hell no. I'm not standing up in the kitchen cooking anything. Not today. I don't know how to cook that food anyway. That's what I want. I want
But you get some
authentic.
Korean food?
No.
Oh,
I want authentic Mexican food. I really want Puerto Rican food, but I don't know how to make it. But I'm going to order authentic tacos and corn. You know, the corn they have, like corn in a cup. I'm gonna get that little party thing that they have, and I already pre-ordered some of my stuff. But somebody gonna pick up some of it, but the rest is gonna be DoorDash, and I got some pops. Somebody bring some wine coolers and some liquor, and it's on. Bonito Bowl. Bad Bunny.
what, bottles and jeans?
Hmm.
What kind of wine cooler?
Yeah, Bartlett's, whatever.
Whoever, whoever she said, whoever she with don't probably don't eat that.
My boyfriend, he eat Mexican food and he eat Puerto Rican food too. He put me on to the Puerto Rican sandwiches, but he's not Puerto Rican or Mexican. He Peruvian, but he do look Puerto Rican. A lot of even Puerto Ricans think he's Puerto Rican. And it's like, oh, he said something he said, and it was like, oh, we have a Puerto Rican here, and he was looking like, really who? And it was like, you the Puerto Rican. I'm like, no. Dad, when you gotta go ahead and drive again?
Uh, hopefully, City Pool. I'm working on a couple shit now.
Mhm. If I had to drive like across, do long distance driving, I would only want to do it like twice a week. Like that's it. That's all. Like I do a load a week, and I'll hopefully get paid 1,000 or two. And that's it. I don't know what y'all make, but I'm just saying. I couldn't be driving constantly like that. Like, look, I'm gonna do this load, and then I'm off for the rest of the week.
Yeah, actually, some jobs allow for the employees to take off the Monday after Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do. You know what? I would drag. Like I would work every weekend. Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday is when I work, and then I'll be off Monday through Thursday. Could I do something like that or nah?
Yeah, if you got your own truck,
Oh, dang.
do whatever.
Deb, can you cook
Cook what?
anything? Do you cook?
I I can't cook anything
What's your specialty?
special.
Mm. The Deb special.
I don't know. It's chicken wings today, catfish today.
Oh, catfish today, you said?
Yeah.
Fried catfish. I'm guessing fried. It could be grilled or baked. I had grilled catfish one time. It was so good. It wasn't even jerk. It had lemon and pepper. It was so good. Now, jerk catfish is good though too.
So, in order for it to be good, it has to be what?
Fried or jerk.
Right.
Or jerk. I gotta get rid of that oil though and all that stuff. I don't have high blood pressure, but I guess I have high cholesterol. They say my levels is normal, but I got signs and symptoms of it that I see, like my eyelids, like it clog up your capillaries. It looked like the top lid part. I got a little bit that I could see, and I was like, oh wow, let me go ahead and slow down on this cholesterol. Even though my levels say I'm all right, but I think they have. My sugar is what I gotta watch. My sugar is very bad. I have diabetes and I know, and I'm like, oh no, no more sugar. I stopped drinking pop. I just stopped. It's so difficult because I love pop. I love pop, but like fast food or big meal, it help you digest it. It seems better. But I've been drinking water. I can't drink that sugar. My body says no. My body be like, what you doing?
What day you stop drinking sugar pop?
I tried. First time I tried was like December. I
Mm.
was doing good until New Year's when I started drinking pop and liquor.
Mm.
And then I was drinking pop from then to beginning of February. I was like, I need to stop. I did notice a difference because when I was drinking that pop, I felt like my stomach like was bloated. It looked bigger. I
Mm.
guess the gas and pop. I felt like, and so when I stopped drinking, it's been like 2 weeks now, and I noticed a big difference just from stop drinking pop, or maybe it's just my mind, but yeah, all that bubbles and gas and stuff in pop, all of that,
Mm.
that was keeping me bloated, so I stopped drinking it. They in there, oh, loud, breaking my furniture. Come get these kids. I ain't wanting kids at the Super Bowl party, but okay. They family.
You said the beginning of February. What's the day? It
I know.
ain't the beginning no more.
I guess the 7th. Oh, end of the week of January. It's been 2 weeks, I know. I know it's been 2 weeks.
Oh,
Cause it started last.
So you ain't had no pop in 2 weeks?
Yes. Oh, and I can eat,
Oh man,
and I
this is.
want some orange pop. Oh,
Mm,
but I'm drinking water. I don't even drink diet pop. I don't drink none
that's
of that.
good.
Oh, and I do like liquor. Oh, I want liquor though. And no juice. I drink milk though. I don't drink milk that often. You ever see Soul Food?
Yeah.
Mm,
How
I feel like yeah, I be feeling like I'm in there like Big Mama, your arm, not my arm. I don't want to cut off my arm.
how you stop from going over the edge to get some pop?
I just don't bring it in the house, or
Mm,
if it's in the house, like somebody bring it, like my
uh,
daughter or something. I
mm.
think about you want to keep your arm, Lena. You need your arms. I was like, oh,
You
I
think
did.
about your arm falling off when somebody show
That's,
you a bottle of pop?
yes, I
This
can't
is
do it.
what?
That and my nerve endings, them cutting my toes off. I
Mm,
sometimes swear I can feel tingling, and that scares me. I be
mm,
like, slow down. Oh, and I don't eat cake and candy anymore.
mm,
That's another one. Oh, I used to eat cake almost every day. I can eat a donut every day for breakfast. Oh, you know, Krispy Kreme out here near me. You know, Angelica's was right by me, like literally walking distance.
mm.
I used to live right by Angelica's. I used to get caramel cake all the time. Gotta stay away from all of that. Sugar's the devil. That's the white devil.
Is there any difference between sugar and cocaine?
They say
Mm.
sugar is more addicted than cocaine. I know. I haven't tried cocaine. You asked me like I knew.
Oh.
I ain't never did coke. I'm sorry. Don't talk about me, but I never did coke.
No, I was looking for a chemical answer. No, that was scientific. I was talking about molecules and protons and shit. No, I
Never
ain't trying to
sniffed
put
on.
no jack.
I never sniffed on
No,
molecule.
no. You just got to talking about your diet. Now, what I look like?
Lena, what's the difference? I don't know. What's the name?
Mm, no. Everybody know you got one of them random drugs. You got just like the football player.
Okay.
Somebody getting tested now, actually,
Mm-hmm.
as we
Some,
speak.
somebody probably fell. No, I'm just kidding.
Stephon Diggs going to bet $20. He ain't in the back right now
Okay.
with that concrete room and that goddamn plastic ass cup.
Okay.
Yeah, we make sugar.
Mhm. Yeah, I bet you can make coke too. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm talking about in our body.
You said we make what in our bodies?
Sugar.
Sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know we process it. I know we make cholesterol. I just need somebody to drop me off on a deserted island. And let
Drop.
me, yes, and just to let me fend for myself
Mm-mm.
for like 3-4 months so I can lose some weight.
Mm.
Mm. But no, let me not do that because I need some electricity. I need civilization. I need to be somewhere like a fat camp or something. And let me stay for like a good 4 5 months.
That ain't gonna work either.
Mm-mm-mm. People went to the store for me. I do not feel like getting decorations. But I'm going to check back in later. I gotta see how my party is going and what's going on. It's a small little gathering, nothing big. I'm gonna be in and out. I guess people gonna stop by because they know I couldn't go out
Go out well.
to the Super Bowl party because I got a disabled cousin. I'm babysitting, and then it brings people to her. They come visit, and she couldn't go anywhere. I wish sometime I should one day take her. Um, see, I don't know how loud and rowdy. She has seizures and stuff. Sometimes it trigger people. Too loud noises, lights and stuff. That could trigger get people seizures. So I be, monitoring that too.
No, not running.
What you doing? You eat?
Huh?
What you doing? Eating?
Yeah, I'm trying to cheat.
Yeah, you bugging. What you cheating? What you eating on?
Ritz crackers.
That ain't bad, but it's buttery. They do that. It's considered, But I'm eating what I want, except for the sweets and pop. Those sweets and pops for me.
Mm.
But I'm slowly but surely gonna cut back.
Yeah, it said not connected. For board in the back.
Mm. I miss the old days. We remember in school when they used to ask you what you eat for dinner and stuff when you're a kid. I remember I got in trouble because I told a few times in a row I said I ain't eat. That's because I didn't eat well my mom cooked me, but she did serve me food. And the school called my mom and she's like, "Why are you telling those people that you don't eat?" Like what? I got so much trouble. That's how I do the things ask so they see check abuse and to see if you eat and they see if they check that way they see if kids are being neglected and abused. Like, oh, did you eat? And when I didn't eat dinner, like my mom said to me, but I ain't eat. I was stubborn because my mom was like, "You either eat what I fix or you don't eat nothing at all." Like, well, I'm not eating that tonight. I know that. Hi, Emperor.
Yo, what's up, Lynn? How you doing?
I'm pretty good.
Salute. How you doing, host? How's your day?
Deb, are you over there trying to figure out the difference between Coke and sugar? You quiet. No, I'm just kidding.
You hear that man trying to talk to you?
Hey, Emperor, how you doing?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of just working right now a little bit. I'm at the crib, you know how it is working from home. But I don't know, I saw the topics that you had on the link there right there. So I was just wondering like where y'all standing on some of this or what's the main topic right now? unless y'all just chilling.
Now we talking about the difference between Coke and sugar.
Oh
What
wow.
you got? Coke or sugar? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh wow. I don't know. I'd rather have flour.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know fun. Boo. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to make some donuts. What you mean?
Oh, that's good. But how you gonna make donuts without sugar?
And Coke. I know, right? It's crazy. I'm just playing. Sprinkle that white stuff on top. You know what I mean?
Which
Let
white
me
stuff?
stop. I don't know. I don't know. There's all kinds of recipes out there. You know, you gotta cook it up.
Yeah, you cook up both. Dad was like, "What did he get his so into? He'll never ask me that again."
Hey, whatever the topic is, I can chop it up. It's
I
food,
bet
right?
you could.
What we eating?
Or what you smoking? You can chop up both.
Damn, man. This has been a pretty wild year so far.
Yeah, it's a war on black people. That's what I'm gonna call 2026. Because Trump did kicked it off. Why we need MLK Day? Shut up. Oh, it's not important. Yeah, he hurry up and switch to celebrating MLK. And then putting Obama and them on some monkeys. I was like, what?
Man, man, that was funny, bro. I don't care.
That was so funny. That was intentional. They trying to antagonize black people.
Yeah, I know. That's a part of the psyop. Because and I was thinking about this earlier too. They're I was watching these white people and they were asking them a question about the black community, especially the voter IDs, and they were like, "Oh, is this going to hinder the black community?" And then all the white people were like, "Yeah, yeah, because they don't have resources or they don't have the knowledge or the money." I was like, "What? They calling us broke, stupid, and we ain't got nothing going on? That's crazy, bro." And I'm sitting here thinking like maybe all these psyops are not for us, but it's for them to convince the white people, keep the white people thinking this is how black people are because they ain't never around us. See what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And
Right.
it's not even for us because we like, dude, that's not even us. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's nothing that's crazy though. Like what was that
Yo,
white lady who said I miss
the white people are being psyoped on us, guys.
okay, I'll get started in the morning. I'll get the rest of it.
They
I
even
won't be
got
able
other
to. She's
countries
leaving.
thinking the same thing about us.
No, did you see that white lady who said bring back regular I miss regular police brutality? I was like, what?
What?
You know why they said that? They was like, yeah, you missed it when we was just getting beat shot. That's what you missed. So because you got tired of white people being shot, y'all couldn't handle it. And then you see them calling the black ICE agents the N words, and I was like, yeah, y'all out here for the Hispanic people and other people. I admit there's some black people that get deported, like the Haitians and stuff. But we all know they ain't out there for us. They out there for who. They workers. They out there for Juan and Julio and them. And I don't mind. I think they should. But when it was us, nobody cared. Like that's what making me mad. I think we should like all stick together. I feel like we all Americans, whether you Hispanic, Black, Asian, whatever.
Let me
But it was
help
the
you wake
fact.
up on it, Lee. Look, check it. It's their turn now. Now they know how we feel. Now we don't have to say nothing. All we got to do is start being better on our side, so that way when they come around, we on top of stuff. Because if we don't get it together over here, what it's gonna look like over there later?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why I keep saying, like, us as black people, right? We have to stop calling ourselves black people. We have to stop indulging in it. And we have to start being like, no, we're Americans, we're voters, we're citizens. This is our land. You see what I'm saying? We have rights to it. Like, we have to be on that. And that's the only way they're gonna respect us, the world. And
Hmm.
and if us as people of colored skin, darker skin, or whatever, if we're not gonna stand on where we, because Jamaicans stand on Jamaica, so why Americans ain't standing on America? That's where I'm at with it. Because if you ain't from there, you wasn't born there, that's not really where you from. But your peoples is there for sure, but that's not your house. And if you can't get your own house in order, how could you even have an opinion on somebody else's?
Right. They treat black people like we the ugly.
Nah, I'm saying us as black people, we gotta stop treating ourselves this way.
Yeah. Like we Americans. Oh, what happens to the American? Well, you know,
You
you're
see what I'm
black.
saying? Our family been fighting to be Americans and getting out of slavery, and now we're Americans and we don't want to be that. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, we Americans when they need help. Like draw us out.
Right? We
They're
need
like,
to
how
stick
come y'all not
together.
protested? Because
Every time there's a war, we Americans then, huh?
mm-hmm.
Why we ain't Americans now? And that's what I'm trying to say to all our dark skinned Americans, yo. Let's stop being separated. Oh,
Hold
here
up.
comes a separator. Go ahead, go ahead.
Hi,
Cool.
Samuel.
What up? What up? What up?
What up?
Yeah. What up? What up? So the first thing we're not finna do is sit up here and act like our people have not been American since we've been here, and because we call ourselves black, it is somehow disrespectful. It is.
Separator.
Hey, chill out, chill out. The separator is the person sitting up here telling us we have to stop calling ourselves something that has actually that is actual something that has helped us rally around and benefit, no matter how negative you want to look at the term. If you want to put the Moorish leanings into this conversation, because I know that's exactly what's going on. So this whole calling ourselves black is the reason they're treating us like we're not Americans is stupid. We've been Americans since we got the amendments that made us, that gave us the rights, even though we were Americans before those amendments. What's separating us is this conversation saying that we're not Africans, we're not black, we have always been Americans. That's the separation. We have always been here. That's the separator. I'm not a separator. I'm a uniter of my African Americans, my black people, brother. So you
First
take
of
your
all, that's the
separating there.
separation.
Hey, chill out. I'm almost done. I was almost done. So if you recognize that you're an African American, that means you're a black person and you respect your Africanness and your blackness. And you're not separating from that. So you're the separator, you indigitar. Now
I'm
speak.
not a separator. And don't speak to me like that. You will show me respect, sir. Moving forward, you're the
I
separator.
will not.
You will.
I will not, you
Moving
indigitar.
forward, you are the separator. How is that? Because you want to consider yourself other than what you are. Now, I'm not telling you you don't have ancestors and your great, 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 whoever wasn't whatever you're talking about. I'm not saying none of that because none of that matters because it's not where you from, it's where you at. And this is America, the United States of America. It's not where you from, it's where you at. And when people come here, they need to act like when in Rome, you do what Romans do. And you need to stop trying to be a separator because you was born here. And if you wasn't born here, then you're one of the ones that's trying to come here and separate us because we're Americans. And you're not going to tell me nothing different. I don't care what skin color you are. I don't care what your ancestry is. Because if you here, buddy. And when it's time to put in work, guess what they look at you as? An American. So I don't care what nobody say. When you go to another country, they see you as American. Oh, if you're from the States, so you're American. That's how they see you. I don't care what your lineage is. So you keep separating us by lineage and by clans and by small little pieces of culture instead of uniting us here as all Americans. So we could go ahead and make a move. And all this, you was talking about this black movement and that was a way for us to be separated. Because the minute we integrated, it's a problem now. You want to go back to segregation? That's what you preaching. And I'm not with that.
First off, no one's preaching in segregation. And the other thing, if you've known anything about you, that lets me know you don't know who the hell you talking to. Because we have been integrated in this country before the social movement of integration happened. We have been integrating with these people since they brought our first ancestors to this country off those slave ships, bruh. So again, you are the separator. No one on this panel. I have not once said have I said I'm not an American. Why? Because I am an African American. Just like you have Mexican Americans, you have Chinese Americans, you have Asian Americans, you have German Americans. So the separator is trying to deny that we have that lineage, that history, to say that we don't, and to run away from the African connection. So that's the separator, you indigitar.
First of all, I haven't called you any names. Now, the separator is focusing on that culture you're not even from. The separator is focusing on a culture you're not even from, first of all. Because if you're here, you're born American, and you're talking American, and you're paying American taxes, and you've been here your whole life, and you're not from those other countries, and you haven't been in those other countries, you don't have any inherent lineage. You have lineage from those countries, but you don't have any inherent damn it, you don't have any inherent responsibilities to those countries. I'll say it that way, because you don't live there. That's not where you're paying taxes. That's not where you're from. See what I'm saying? That can be a part of you all day.
No,
the separator is focusing on that. Hold on. I'm not calling you any names, and I didn't cut you off either.
No,
so what I will say is the separator is us trying to focus on those cultures and that part of us that will separate.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you,
Americans, because you said American at the end of each one of those cultures.
I don't want to hear rehashed talking points.
This is not a rehash. What it is it's common sense.
You said something that made no sense. You made something that's made. You said something that made.
It makes sense. You're just not using your actual mind, and you're not critically thinking about it. You want to just take what you've heard, and you want that as law.
I think critically 99.9% of the day.
All right, then. So then you understand what I'm saying, and you just want to deny what I'm saying because you don't want to believe what I'm saying has any validity. That's where we're at with it.
Belief has nothing to do with this conversation.
Okay, whatever. You don't have to accept anything I'm saying. You don't have to.
Again, let's not get emotional. You said something.
I'm not getting emotional, but I can see the separation here, and you're not together for America. You're not America first.
I'm not. I'm so not American first. I'm so not America first. I am African American first. I am Black first. And if
you're a racist, bro. That's what you are.
Chill out. I am definitely racial. I am racial. I want to benefit the Black community. And if the Black or African American community benefits itself, then the rest of the world benefits itself. I don't give a shit about Mexican Americans and their issues. I don't give a shit about Chinese Americans and their issues. I don't give a shit about ICE shooting white people up in Minnesota, because Black people been getting shot by cops all over America since the beginning of this country. So none of the issues that are falling on the other Americans have nothing to do with the issues that we are facing as Black or African Americans. So yes, I will be racial.
Fine. I will acknowledge your separation of color. I will acknowledge it. Continue.
Chill. I am going to continue to be racial or racial until the African American community starts benefiting from the initiatives, laws, movements that these immigrants, these new groups of people migrating to this country are benefiting from. So yes, I will be a separator from niggas like you.
Go ahead.
Thank you for admitting that you're the separator and you're racist. But I already knew that, and it's okay, because a lot of people are in this country, and they're using this media and they're using these little things like this to keep us separated. Because if we unite, that's their biggest problem. they won't be able to control us. We'll actually be able to strike back at the corporations. We'll actually be able to take over. But guess what? White people can't trust anybody. Black people don't trust each other or anybody else. Mexicans stick together, but they're not actually making any movements unless it's going to benefit their specific. So they're racist too. I get it. I understand this. But they still got Mexico right there. So they can just go back and forth whenever they want. So I can't really be mad at Pedro. See what I mean? Now, if Somalia was next door, oh, do you know how much harder this would be? So I'm pointing out some things here. The way the world is set up at the moment, it's supposed to benefit Americans. But us as Americans are so torn with the division, especially with the things we're doing over countries to try to secure our power. We're torn. And now we have the separators. At least you guys are starting to come out and say it. This is a good thing. So we can see the problem here. If we can convince the separators that unity for the American people is going to benefit them as well, this is why you got to make it sound good for Democrats, or else you can't do nothing on the Republican side. See what I'm saying? So it really has to benefit everybody, or else nothing's going to happen unless, the same old Democrat bullcrap.
So let me ask you this. So what do you think we have been doing through all the civil rights movements and all the little rallies and Million Man marches? What do you think those things were supposed to do?
To end the separation and integrate so we can actually benefit, because we see ourselves as Americans as well. It's not just about our color, but we had to come together as our color to make the protest.
Slow down.
I know you asked about all of them, so I kind of grouped them in.
I don't need a tirade. So if those things were partially successful, because they weren't totally successful.
Yeah, we can vote. We got affirmative action out of the deal. It's not entirely successful, but that gave us a leg up. It helped for a lot of different demographics of people as well.
Slow down, because we know I'm not a separator at all. I just don't want the benefits of the rest of the world are not the first thing I'm worried about when I wake up in the morning.
I get that. Globalism's not on your plate. I get that. I'm not with globalism. To the degree that we're doing it.
I'm not worried about what happened to what white person got shot by ICE, or what Mexican got deported. That's not
really our business. Our taxes are supposed to take care of that. We shouldn't have to think about it. So I agree.
So my thoughts is how I can benefit myself, those around me, and my community.
Capitalism, networking, togetherness.
So togetherness. That word unity is the one word that you think works and it doesn't.
Hard. It's hard.
Because had the word unity worked, we probably wouldn't even be in America.
For unity to work, though, we would have to actually believe in the same cause. You see what I'm saying?
And
don't steal, for example. Right?
Okay. Do you believe it has no genesis? Because it sounds like both of you describe a dominant race in America.
No,
America is the dominant race right now. That's why everybody wants to be American. Think about that.
What? America is a dominant. What?
Yes. Everybody wants to be American. We are the dominant race.
Am I on the right channel?
If your great grandparents was born here, you're American.
Both on the wrong channel.
You're part of the American race.
Yeah, we all YouTube.com, right?
Yeah, left. How you gonna leave me up here with this?
.com suggests American, right? We on American territory, right?
What shit?
Oh, okay. And StreamYard.com, right? This ain't StreamYard.ca or StreamYard.uk or StreamYard.afr. This is StreamYard.com.
Oh.
We're in America.
Cool, and thank you for
So we
letting
talk about American issues. Why we not on the right platform?
What?
Oh, okay.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. He got me. He got me. I don't know.
Did you do meth this morning, bro?
I don't
See
know
where that
what
came
you
in
got.
on that.
The fuck?
Yo, what up? What up? What up? That what's up? What's happening? Sabia?
What up, Mac Mizzle?
What's up, man?
Yeah. K the Emperor.
That
Yo,
nigga laced
yo.
meth.
I don't know. I
That's what it sounds like when
don't
you
know.
do math.
You just say random stupid shit.
So we know this
Oh
dominant
no,
race, right?
you can't equate
Okay,
random
yes. Like I said, the dominant race
to
is
math.
American. That's why everybody wants to come here and be one
Dominant,
of us.
The
Yes,
dominant race
more
is.
powerful.
Are you white?
American.
Are you
How
white?
old?
Nah. When I say American, look, if your
Mhm.
great grandparents was born here, you're a part of this. You're a part of the American race. You're a piece of this. You're a
This,
piece of this.
The American
hey
race?
yo,
Yes. We have our own American language. If
hey,
you
I
talk
gotta
to one of
go.
those UK chaps, they don't speak like us. That's a whole different English dialect. It's American English. They hate when I say that. They hate it.
Who?
The
Who gonna
UK
hate?
dudes, they be hating when I say, nah, dude, we don't speak English like y'all do. Y'all speak British. We speak American. It's different. They don't like that.
Nah,
They
y'all speaking the same language.
I mean, you gotta think about Mexico and Spain
White.
now. Don't disrespect them because they'll fight you over it. That's different. And we're different. So I'm gonna fight them over it. Bet.
You gonna fight them over English?
I'm gonna fight for my country. I'm gonna fight for my language. I'm gonna fight for my lifestyle. I'm gonna fight for how
You gonna
we do
fight
over
over
here. We got
fight?
guns. We could walk around with guns. We could walk around. We could say whatever we want, even about our own president. They can't do that.
You can't
They
say
not
whatever
like
you want.
us. They not like us. Y'all say whatever y'all want about Trump all the time. What do you mean?
You cannot say whatever you want. It's this thing called censorship.
Well,
And then
that's on the platforms, but out
and
walking about,
they
you can say
also have
whatever.
they also have this thing called terroristic threats. You can get
Right?
locked up for terroristic threat.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you look like Saddam Hussein and you're saying something and you ain't from
What?
here, probably.
What?
Now, if
Emperor, do
you're
you think Trump
American,
should be
right? I've
locked
seen
up
a
for
lot of
terroristic
That
people
threats?
get
motherfucker said you
away
can
with
look
saying
like
a
somebody
lot
and
of
get
stuff,
locked
bro.
up.
A lot of people got away with saying a lot of stuff. Let's not
How
forget.
about Trump? How about Trump with the Obamas? That was terroristic threats. You
Nah,
think he should
I
be locked
doubt
up?
that, bro. Nah, I doubt that, bro. Whatever that
Okay,
was,
okay.
that little
So
meme,
how
that
about
was
this
funny,
black and
bro.
white? And we just Americans? Do you think Trump believes we're all Americans after that
I
racist
believe
post?
I believe that Trump believes the people are Americans, no matter what your color is, but the people
That
that are
means
running
no.
our
That means
country,
no.
the people that are running our country, the people that run our country are a bunch of clowns. It's like a circus up there. I believe that shit too. Bet.
Why you defending Trump?
I'm not
I bet
defending Trump. I just told you what I thought. That's it.
you defended Trump. You defended Trumpism.
I'm not defending nothing. I never said anything about don't be against Trumpism. I never defended this. What are you talking about? I
You
said
defended
believe what you want. And you
white.
asked me if I think he believes Americans. I said, yes, I believe the people. He thinks the people are Americans, regardless of your shade, but there's still rules. And the people that are running our country is a circus. That's what I said.
You got a
Do you
lot of white.
believe Obama thinks we're all Americans?
I
You got a
think,
lot of white friends.
okay, you're
Don't
asking me a question, right? Because you're telling me I think, but no, I didn't think that. Are you asking me about Obama?
No, I said, with your thoughts on Obama, do you believe that he believes we're all Americans?
I believe Obama has a fine distinction between what American is and what a person is.
what the fuck
The
Yeah,
is
fuck are you talking about, man?
that's how I'm gonna say it.
That's
stupid?
bullshit what you
I
just
don't
said,
think
bro.
he thinks all people are Americans.
You
Obama,
just
I don't think
saying
he thinks
you
that.
just saying words at this point, bro. Stop just saying words.
You asking me what do I think about another person's thoughts and what they think.
I don't care about your thoughts anymore. Your thoughts are
You guys are
illogical.
asking the most idiotic questions, and I'm answering them in the most intellectual way possible.
You're not.
We're
You asked
idiotic.
me about what Obama thinks, and I'm not Obama.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit,
Are you
man.
kidding me? I had to stop being me for a second and be Obama. And I think if I was Obama, there would be
You
a
were real
very
candid about telling us what Trump was thinking about how we're all Americans, right?
Exactly.
I said the people, the regular people, he believes, regardless of your color, if I'm putting myself in
Oh,
his
he's
mind,
Hispanic. He's Hispanic. He's a
okay,
Trumper.
I'm not a Trumper. What I am is you guys are telling me to be somebody else for a second. So I have to cease being myself and embody everything that I've been told they
No,
are.
no, just be yourself, but don't
Okay,
dick
so if I'm
ride.
being myself, then don't tell me to think for somebody else. That's not fair.
Smoking, bro. We fucks your
No,
brain.
you guys are sitting here really, you guys aren't listening. That you guys are asking me to be somebody else, but be myself. Think like
him,
somebody else, but be myself. That doesn't work.
he should have
You
smoked
are thinking like somebody else when you
bad.
defending Trump.
And at the same time, you trying to tell Sabio what Americans are.
I never defended Trump. Anyways, I know what an American is. I said if your great grandmother was born here, you're American. That's for real. That's 3 generations on the soil.
Who denied that? Who ever up here on this panel ever said they weren't Americans? Who?
And didn't you make
Anybody that's trying to separate from being American and focusing on American issues that are going to benefit Americans. See what I'm saying? You're one of the problems. We need to just focus on that. Just focus
So
on being
are you
Americans and
Hispanic
getting
or
our shit
American
together.
first?
So hold on. Let's not deviate because he said focus on American issues.
Okay.
So instead of focusing on the issues that are directly impacting the Black community, we should put those on the back burner and focus on Israel, the war over in Israel,
No,
and the war over.
not at all.
No, because you
I'm
said
not saying that. I'm not saying that, but you can keep going. Go ahead,
chill
keep
out,
going.
chill
Keep
out,
going.
chill out, because I'm going off of what you said
I
we should
never
do.
said none of these
You
things.
said we
I
should
never
focus.
said none of these things. I never said none of these things.
Chill out. Hey,
Let him
chill
finish.
out.
Let him finish, man.
Go
We having
ahead,
a discourse.
speak your truth, but this is not my truth that you're speaking. Continue.
You said we should.
No, I
focus.
didn't.
You
I said we should focus on American issues.
American issues. We should
That's
focus.
it. That's it. I never said
So
nothing
hold
else
on.
you added.
Chill out.
So
Chill
ask me
out.
a question,
Chill
bro.
out.
Ask me. Ask me.
Chill out. Don't try to lead me down the way you want me to ask my
Well,
question.
don't try to put shit on me that you trying to put on me, because that's a motherfucking lie.
I'm not putting shit on you. I'm using the words in context. So when you look at America's issues, these are some of the issues America are facing. Greenland, trying to get Greenland.
Yep.
That's international.
Hey, that's an American issue.
No, it's not. That's international.
That's the president.
Issues.
Chill out. That's the president of America. So being an American,
You think it don't affect him? He's
Go
straight.
ahead, spin this shit how you want to, bro.
hey. I know you think you there, but you're not.
Bro, I know you think you're there, but it's not.
Cool. Chill out. So that being an American issue, trying to get Greenland, the war over in Iraq, the war over in Russia, with Ukraine and Russia, trying to help them, those things get settled. Those are the issues we should be focusing on. The issue with ICE up in Minnesota and their killings. Those are the issues because those are American issues. We should put the Black issues, the African American issues in the back and tackle those issues first.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the issues that are American issues, I could say fine, the ICE issue might be American issue. I could say fine, the neighborhoods in the urban areas need some attending to. You know what I'm saying? I could say fine, these are American issues, making sure our power grid is up to grade because they haven't done anything with that in years. Get our sewage lines and our sewage and all that stuff squared away. I think we should be focusing on this stuff and actually probably giving incentives to reinforce our National Guard for our own home so we can protect our borders better and things like that. give incentives to make the American young men want to stand up and actually be American and be a part of what we're trying to build. If we're going to be Americanizing anything, we need to Americanize our home first. See what I'm saying? The education system needs a revamp, and all this trans stuff is going a little too far. Okay, I think we need to dial back some things that have been there. Everybody has rights. Okay, cool. Regardless of your sex orientation, religion, anything like that, you can say what you want. Awesome. Now let's go ahead and make sure we tighten down and get this taxes and stuff under control, so we're not paying so much. And let's go ahead and figure out what's coming in. Let's get our manufacturing back. Let's focus on our American issues. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
You say figure out, right? Do you think that we can figure out in the church setting and be successful?
I think the
like
church
what they did in Minneapolis
needs to be more about the community, because that's one of our ultimate guards that helps keep the community going. And I think our churches are going way too far left with this prosperity gospel, and we need to bring it way back with the charity gospel. And the churches need to be given back to the people that are going there, that have been given. Not only that, the communities around the churches still look like ass and a half. So we need to get that together too. The churches got way too much money coming in for the pastor to be driving a freaking Ferrari. That's stupid. Flying on a private jet is dumb. That should never be a thing. He should probably be walking like Jesus. Pick up your cross, buddy. Like, these guys ain't real. So I don't want to hear about the religious being an ICE structure.
What are your thoughts on pastor being an ICE agent?
I believe that if you have the Holy Spirit in you and you're going to lead a congregation, as long as you're not mixing power of state with your religious power, like we did separation of church and state for a reason, so that way the government can't enforce religious laws on us. See what I mean? So there's a separation there. So if you're going to be a pastor, that's one thing. But if you're going to be an ICE agent, you can't bring that to church. That's not what you're here for. This is the sanctuary, holy ground.
So basically,
you're going against everything Trump does.
the issues that are facing the Black community, or
what's
facing
the issues, yeah.
Hold on, because I was listening and I just let everybody go. So the issues that you say needs to be addressed: the taxes, the power grid, education, the LGBTQIA nonsense. Those are issues that are affecting the Black community as well as the overall American community.
Yes.
So, do you think us as the Black community specifically, the Black American community, the African American community, do you think we should not focus on those and just focus on the bigger American issues, the ones that I mentioned, because you decide that those issues aren't American issues somehow?
No, I said the issues I mentioned are American issues. I said the international issues with other lands, that's a different thing. That doesn't really have everything to do with every citizen that's actually down here suffering.
Why are you interrupting me? Because at first you didn't mention
I wanted to clarify it, so you didn't get me wrong.
At first you didn't mention any American issues. You just used the phrase, the term American issues, and I laid out American issues. And then when I went on mute and you replied, that's when you mentioned the things I just mentioned. So again, I'm going to react again. What initiated this conversation? You did not ever mention the issues, taxes, education. None of that was mentioned when you said American issues.
Because I didn't get a chance to clarify. You didn't ask me any questions. You just started to assume things, and that's why. Then we had that conversation. Now I had a chance to actually give you some detail, so we can move forward.
Here you go.
Now that you are not misunderstanding me anymore.
Get off your low.
I think it started when you tried to tell us how Black Americans should identify themselves, right? You said that
no,
Jamaicans identify themselves as Jamaicans. Black Americans should just identify themselves as Americans. Isn't that how this conversation started?
Yes, it absolutely is.
because there's a
Okay.
separation when we
So
try to
you're
separate
telling black people,
ourselves.
but you're telling black people how they should identify themselves.
I'm telling
You're including
everybody
a
to
lot of
put down.
people.
I'm telling
You're
everybody
including a
to
lot
put
of
down
people in
the
that premise,
colors.
though.
I'm telling
You're
everybody
including
that's
a lot of
American.
people in that premise, though. So
Yes, a
be
That's
lot of
prepared
bullshit.
to
people,
answer for other people,
Mexican
okay?
people that are here and they're Americans, white people that are here and Americans, all of the Americans that are here. Your great grandmother was born here. You're a true American. You have something here. You have stake in this land. I need you guys to see
Now, if you
yourselves as
perpetuate
American,
racism,
regardless of your color. And if we want to have tighter immigration laws and make sure the people coming in here want to be integrated in our society and be a part of us and help us be better, awesome. I'm with that. See what I'm saying? I'm just a
Voted
sensible,
Republican.
reasonable guy.
I guarantee you this man voted Republican.
yep, he trying to tell black people not to be black in America. Ain't that a
I'm not
bitch?
saying that.
That's
I'm
some
not saying
entitlement
that at
shit.
all.
He's
I'm
telling us
saying
not
that
to be
our
black. He's telling us
ancestors
to
were
just be
fighting
American.
to be
Whatever
You
considered as
sound crazy, bro.
Americans
you
You
since
know how
the
much
sound,
you know how much
slavery
black
and
you
blood
since
sound
coming over
stupid.
here
poured
and
on
since
the
the
soil?
separation from Britain. Everybody that's here is supposed to be for here. We're supposed to be having here's back. We're supposed to be figuring out here. And then we started to develop
But
society,
you
cities, and
know,
all these
all
things,
this, you got
technology.
these
And
old
then there was
victims
a huge
talking.
war.
You got
We were
them old
staying out of it for the most part.
talking.
Remember that?
What?
Who's we? You speaking
When I say
French.
we, I'm saying us as America, the United States, the history of our country, including the people that are in it. They're all a part of the American history. And I'm saying they're all a part of it. We're all a part of it. And if we look at the whole, we can protect our society, individual pods.
So, so this conversation at this point has gotten to the point of a level of stupidity that I don't know how else to really say it. The whole American experiment was an experiment. Those people who made these classifications of races of people that we call indigenous or Native American or Indian and black and white, they did it for this American experiment. It's a failure. The one good thing that came out of this experiment is capitalism.
That's it. That's all.
So it's not a failure.
It's a failure
But
because
you're
because the,
able to come up here on this grand technology and be
hey,
able to say it's a failure.
What?
Other
yes,
people will be able to in other countries you'll get snatched up for saying it's a
thank
failure
you.
and all
And
these things.
cool. And if you understand why it's a failure, because
That's
the
why it's a
idea.
success.
So the reason why it's a failure, and this lets me know you don't know anything about the
Because of the
Constitution.
separation.
Hey,
Gotcha.
chill. I know you think you got it.
Yeah, chill and learn something for a second.
It's cool.
But
Go ahead.
Tell
if
me
you knew
about it.
anything about the Constitution, the ideals set forth in the Constitution, the Bill of Rights and all that, haven't been adhered to or lived up to. If you actually know what the signers were trying to do, they didn't think the country would be this racial mix up bullshit that it was, even though they had some fucked up leanings. And no, I'm not apologizing for them or trying to forgive them. Yes, they were racist because that's what they were born under and lived under. But they did their best to try to put forth a democracy that'll work for everybody once the rules and shit change. And it's been an epic failure.
Our leadership has not been the best. I will agree with you. The people running the country, the companies that were paying these guys and setting up things like lobbying from way back when. So I understand. Things could be a lot better right now. Of course. They killed
So
Tesla,
again,
took his technology,
So
and
before you start caping,
there's so many
understand.
things that I get it. That's why I'm saying us as Americans, we gotta come together to make a
so
change.
again, that whole us as Americans, that's the failure. Because we all can be Americans because there are still what? Ideals put forth by the government that says Americans look a certain way and have certain rights. So even if we have the term American, we're not fully treated as Americans. You get it? So no matter how much you want to say we are Americans because while we have been here, yes, we are. We recognize that. But there are still regulations, rules, laws, unwritten things that makes it difficult for African Americans or Black Americans specifically to fully participate in the American experience.
I understand that,
You get
So,
that?
and I understand that, and I'm aware of that whole
Choose your words
situation,
carefully.
Black
which is why in society, especially in media, because we were doing the show about this in the media, especially in the media, certain Black archetypes are glorified, if you know what I mean, and they're put out to the mass, and we sit there as that people, and we
Who?
absorb it.
What?
The Black
no one
people with Black
guys
media and
that
the archetypes of Black
We
people
don't absorb
that are highlighted, like
propaganda.
Lil Wayne and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? All these things are out there.
What's wrong
Okay,
with Lil Wayne?
it's worldwide, and the fact that you have to say what's wrong with Lil Wayne is one of the reasons why that is what they recognize as Black culture. And just because somebody's ghetto doesn't make them
He's
Black.
just saying he's better than Daddy Yankee and what's the other one's name? The one that's
No, what I'm
performing in the
saying
Super Bowl?
is
Bad
that's
Bunny.
what's being idolized. And then you look at the Black community and wonder why. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not
Wonder why
we're
what?
not wonder why it is the way it is.
Okay, so you're saying those images are accurate depiction of our people.
No, I'm saying if those are the images you're absorbing, especially from a young kid, and that's what you're around, and the people around you are acting it out, that's what you end up doing, unless you as an individual take responsibility for yourself and do something different. It's called a product of your environment. There's a lot of that. And if all you hear as a kid is rap music and you see your mom's twerking and all these other people and then guys coming around and blah blah blah, you just see shit, then you think that's what it's supposed to be. In many cases. So all I'm saying is you guys see who cloned or you clone Tyrone or something, whatever they cloned Tyrone. You know what I'm saying? It was I thought a lot of Black people would look at that
So
and be like,
you
you know
think the
what? That
majority
makes
of black
sense.
people is a music
Hypnotized.
video? Is a
I think
music
y'all.
video?
I think
That's
a
what you
lot.
think?
Not a majority. I think there is a fine demographic of Black people that indulge in media and all these different things.
Can you walk and chew gum at the same time?
Okay. Now, when you indulge in that,
Okay, thank you.
it goes into your mind, and then what goes into your mind starts to bubble up in your spirit, and then you start to act that stuff out.
Hey, that
Propagandization
motherfucker
of
said
behavior.
bubble up.
Yeah, sure. I'm just trying to make it easy so that way it's not too crazy.
That
I don't
shit.
have to. I don't have to do too much, but I'm just trying to get with you guys level. Like, hey, yo, I'm breaking it down. So, like, if kids
What?
trying
What?
to
What
hear
is
some
that?
shit, there's some kids out there that might come across what we talk about. There's some young people that are adults but not 30 yet that might come across this. So if all of us have an opinion, and that's cool. But we have to remember there is reality and we can
Why
manipulate
can't y'all
reality.
imitate the conscious blacks, the revolutionary blacks?
Because I don't like see the new revolutionary blacks should be less focused on
Why y'all
color.
gotta imitate the propaganda that's being
That's what I'm saying. That's
sold
why
to
they
you?
should be less focused on color and more focused on the rights of men and women and keeping our households together and things like that. So that way they'll get more traction from the other side. See, if you're not being appealing, and this is a thing because how much is the percentage of Black people versus the whole American population? It's not 50%. So we're kind of losing that battle. So our votes will only matter to a certain degree. But if we can get more people to be on our side because they feel included and we're not trying to do a Black only segregation club, you see what I'm saying? They will want to ride with us. I've had it happen in my life.
What's the most powerful influence to you?
The most powerful influence to me is Jesus, because I don't know how it's possible for a man to sacrifice everything and not fight back, not even a little bit, except just words.
Exactly.
That's a solid man. That's hard.
So you think
I be
not
ready to
fighting back
fight
is
sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
solid?
I'll tell y'all the truth. I be ready to swing, so I need to chill out. That's why I smoke. Real shit.
You need
But
to
like,
stop smoking. Put the pipe down.
hey, when I stopped smoking, people were like, "Yo, you too serious." I'm just like, I don't know. It is what it is. I could clown around a little bit. Everything funny. But let me ask you a question, Mac. So, in your life, have you ever had a good relationship with a white person and like worked together, did some stuff, and then y'all actually
Never,
were just real cool?
never,
Never,
ever,
never in your life.
ever.
Anybody else have any good experience with a white person at all ever?
I don't look to have good experiences with white people. I just live, you know? White people are not a part of my circles, part of my communities.
Oh, okay, okay. So you're segregated.
No, I'm not segregated. I'm
That's
free.
what it sounds like.
I just don't choose to fraternize. It seems like you
Sounds
have
like
a,
segregation. That sounds like what the white guys were saying.
so you think just being around them is not segregation on your,
Exactly. Just being around them in general and actually having a decent decorum. Yeah, that's very important. Because if you can't be around other people, or if you go around other people rarely, you know what I'm saying? It makes for more awkward moments. And that can make a whole situation less profitable. So it hurts capitalism. It really does.
well, you keep going around them, see how far that gets you.
Okay.
I mean, shit. If that's what it takes to make
I
you
make money with
successful,
a lot of different people.
go ahead.
I have to.
I
It's
like
part of
making money
business.
with my tribe,
I get
my
it.
community.
That's called racism, man. It's okay. There's a
It's not
lot of racist
racism.
people. It's
It's
cool,
called
man. Look, I'm not mad
loving
at you,
your
man.
own.
It's cool. White people get like that too. There's a small little section of them,
Do
and
you
there's a
believe
small little
integration is
section of
the way for?
Asians.
Do you believe integration is a way for blacks to gain reparations in the U.S.?
I don't think
Is
about
it one of the
reparations
things
too
that
much
required?
because like there's too much
Now you don't think about
stipulation.
reparations.
There's
You
no
see,
look, there's too much information and
you're not about
stipulation.
justice,
Can
bro.
you hear
You're
me? I
just
said
running your mouth.
there's too much stipulation, conspiracy, and all these other things
Stipulation
around it that
and red tape.
it's gonna be hard to prove in court. It really is. That's why
What?
there's no case right now.
Okay, now you're high. You're high.
Okay, well, if there is a case, then why isn't it getting pushed through? Why isn't there? There should be solid, hardcore evidence that this should be an open, shut case. Why is it so difficult? You think about that for a second.
Do you believe Trump was providing a integrationist message with his post about the Obamas?
Look, the opinion about the post,
Yeah, he got an opinion. You don't
the
have
opinion about
opinion
the
now,
post.
huh?
Look, my opinion
You gotta
about the
think this
post.
one over.
I thought it was tasteless. I thought it was pointless. I don't know why it even came up, but that shit was funny as hell. But
You
still,
pack him up.
that's
That's
Pack
that's
him
not
how I
up.
that's
feel
not
about it.
Pack
domestic
him up,
terrorism
Dave.
to you.
But I watched the whole video though, and then
Pack him
they
up.
had I think it was Biden was in a tree with a monkey, he was eating a banana, or one of them dudes. I forgot who it was, but it was a white dude in the tree, he was a monkey. And then there was this other white person in the back. They were just like this little like other monkey, like I don't know what it was. It was funny, man. That shit was funny, bro. Them
What's so
fools,
funny
that shit
about
was
it
funny.
though? I don't get
The
it.
funny thing is because like Like I was
What
thinking in
made
the
you
back of
laugh?
my head that whole administration, I'm thinking about for the past like maybe
You
60,
see this
70
guy? He's weird.
years, bro, has been just abominable. And it's just been a freaking circus and a clown show. And I'm finally happy somebody pointed it out. We need some new people up there. So I do think that the Congress terms and all them in the Senate, that should be it should be reformed, and they should only be able to do 2 terms instead of unlimited terms, because that's they need to get up out of here.
So you want to know something that I've been noticing? And I don't think a lot of people, but Summer Goddess paying attention. I've been paying attention to Summer Goddess. You praise the shit out of white people, bruh, but you got a lot of negative shit to say about black people.
No, I actually love black people. I just
No,
feel
you
like
don't.
they're distracted. There's a
No,
large portion of black
don't.
people that are distracted from the bigger goal. And I feel like most black people that I ran into are very educated. All right. My mom has an MBA. You know what I'm saying? And I see that my sister, she's doing her thing. She owns a house, and everybody, like, you know, most of the black people I met, they're actually really down to earth. You know what I'm saying? They have the best interest for America. They have the best interest for black people in general, because they do love their people, but they know that it's hard to get along sometimes because of all the different propaganda and stuff that's been put on us. So we need to work together to fight through that kind of stuff. And then we need to work together as Americans to fight through that kind of stuff and fight through the barriers of color. So it's a hand in hand kind of thing. There's always going to be the problem on the smaller scale, but on the bigger scale, if the problems are getting solved, the trickle down effect will be easier, so we can have more resources to deal with these problems.
You know what's always boggled my mind? And this is boggled my mind since I was about 14, 15 years old. Why is it that the people who have been the most affected by this creation of this idea of color or racism have to be the ones to tear it down and fight the hardest against it? Why is it the ones who created the system of
I've been a victim of it too.
Racism and
but you don't even want to right the wrongs from the past, man. Like, you got to think about it, you know? Like,
I'm just thinking about the future, because we can't change the past.
You saying they don't deserve reparations?
I never said they don't deserve reparations. I said I don't think about it too much. I said I don't think about it too much.
You talk about injustice.
No. The words I'm saying though, I don't think about it too much is what I said. You see what I'm saying? Because of the stipulations and things around it, it has to be proven on a definite scale that it's provable.
What has to be proven?
Reparations is required and needed. And then they have to figure out how they want to implement it too. Who should get it? Things like that. So it's pretty thick. There's a lot that's gonna go to it. And they have to consider all these things, because if they just get a pile of money for who knows who's gonna see that? It's not gonna be a good idea. So we need to figure out what's black. See what I'm saying? And that's why I'm saying, look, that's why I'm saying there's another idea on the other end of that.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
When you be saying we, who you be talking about when you be saying we? You said we. Who you be talking about?
When I say we,
really mean just say I.
I say we. I'm saying us as the dark Americans, us as the dark Americans, and the ones that are actually, because there's a lot of mixed people too that are like with the, like, you know, the movement and stuff. Like, there's a lot of light skinned people that are in front of these movements too. So it's just like, wait a minute. So there has to be a consideration to, like I said, who's black? How do you tell who's black? Is it just by the way you wear your clothes?
You think light-skinned people
can
aren't
you
black?
rap?
Hold on.
Is it about where you live? Like,
you think light-skinned people aren't black?
This is where we're getting at. So how do we define black? Yeah. What's black, Mac?
You sound weird as hell, bro. Listen to yourself.
What's black? What's
Remember
black?
Remember you're recorded, eh?
What's black?
Yeah.
So my light skinned sister with a black mama and a black daddy, she not black?
This is what we need to ask. That's why reparations is
No,
hard.
I'm asking you. My
So
mama,
you're
my
asking me?
skinned sisters, you just said we need to figure it out. They've always been black.
Okay, fine, they
Both of
black,
them.
but are they American or are they
Chill out.
from another country?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Put a sock in it for a moment. Because you just said something very idiotic.
No, I didn't.
Yes, the fuck you did.
No, I said what's black,
No.
Mac.
So again,
Oh,
my light skinned sisters with two black parents, two black grandparents, and two great grandparents that are black. They're not black.
All right, awesome. Now we're getting
all
somewhere.
right.
We're getting somewhere. They're black. Yeah,
No,
sure.
Good Lord.
no. Answer the fucking question.
I did. I said they're black. Yeah, sure. They're black.
So you the one who needs to figure out what black is. Don't say we.
Okay. Okay.
You idiot. Say you. You idiot.
I'm not an idiot because they light skinned and your parent, their great parents, all of them was black. So what is that? What mixes of black was that if they light skinned? See what I'm saying? So this is where we at. And I'm saying it look, they could be black, but a lot of other people could be black too, because they could have two of those grandparents of yours, but they was a whole different family. And that was with a white girl in there somewhere and then a Mexican girl in there somewhere, but they still black though, because all the sons was black. And then some of the sons in there was black too. See what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? Like boom. Like okay, what's black, Mac?
Don't confuse yourself.
Answer the question, Mac. What's
Don't
black?
confuse yourself, man.
What's
You're
black?
confusing yourself.
No, because I'm telling you, that's what it is. There's a lot of people that have grandparents that are all black, but then there's still some mix in there, and that's still black, right? Mac was black.
You have been bamboozled by this colorblind racism bullshit.
No, okay, fine then. So anybody that doesn't have all their family members that are just straight black, all the way from great grandparents, are not black no more.
Even worse, you have adopted Moorish and white supremacist talking points. So you
no, these are actual questions. I'm asking questions. My talking points is, like I said, I'm not going off of blackness, because
if you knew
all my great grandparents are black too, except a few.
If you knew, so that's why you're confused.
I'm not confused.
You just said except the few.
Because my mama gonna tell me I'm black because my mama black. See what I'm saying? People gonna see me, they're gonna see me, oh, you black.
But you're the one up here questioning what black
I'm
is.
I'm not questioning anything. I'm trying to figure out what Mac thinks black is, because I know what black is.
No, you don't. You
of course I do.
You just said you just asked is light skinned people black because they're light skinned.
I'm asking you. I'm asking Mac, because you just said your sisters is light skinned and they people's all black. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess we know what black is, don't we? Because I agree.
No, you
that
don't.
You can have some light skin and still be black.
Huh? You just said you didn't know if they were black.
No, I said they don't know what black is in the court. That's why it's still up in there. Who's gonna get it? How to distribute it? Things like that. Because they still have to make a judgment.
So you think they don't know black people are black?
I think that there is a lot of stipulations and a bunch of things that are in there. And I feel like a lot of people that are not technically black are gonna get the money.
Holy.
Like they always do. If we don't do it right.
Who taught you?
So look, I don't know if you guys like the way the laws have been.
You don't have no point, Sadu Barry.
But if they're gonna do something like reparations, I want them to do it right, so the people that really need it and the people that really deserve it get it, and not a bunch of rich people, and not a bunch of people that aren't actually black. If it's gonna be black reparations, that's what I'm saying. I don't want it to get misused or misplaced. So that way you guys can actually get it. What's the
At
maximum annual gross or income? What's that supposed to be? What if they're
at,
already a millionaire? Should they get reparations? Like what? What?
at this point in this conversation, we at the point, we don't even
Like
know what
Oprah? What if
at
Oprah wants
this point.
reparations?
At this point, we don't even know who we are. We don't know if we black, if we American, if we just existing people in the land. We just persons. We just American persons, yo. That's the new title of us, y'all. We are American persons. Just popped up in America.
All willy nilly.
Magically. American persons.
Magically
44
popped up on
million.
boats. Yeah. Man. How did we
That's
get
it.
here? Nobody knows. Round and round,
Yep.
America round goes.
We are Americans. No, how we got here, nobody know. We are just Americans.
God
Yo,
damn.
hey, I fucks with you, Sabi. Yo.
No, you don't, because I don't believe that shit at all. I know how the
Yo,
fuck we got here. I know how the fuck my ancestors got here.
yeah, I know how I got here too. That's why
It
it's
wasn't,
like,
and it wasn't through no motherfucking Straits of Gibraltar or no flying carpet ride or no motherfucking Amexum or no Atlantis or we have already been here bullshit. Throw that nonsense in the garbage.
all right, that's fair. So your people came in chains. That's horrible. You should definitely get reparations.
Unfortunately, some of my people came here and changed. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
yes.
me too. Unfortunately, but
Boo hoo. Now,
there's some people in my chain that were always here too. So I can't deny that. See what I'm saying? Because that is a part of my
no,
heritage as well.
calm down. Calm down. My fault. My pit bull over here, puppy over here playing.
But no, that's all I was saying, you know. I get it. And all I'm saying is in the court, they have to think about all these things. So as long as we make it cut and dry, which is something I was trying to get to the bottom of too, because people want to talk about reparations. So that's why I keep saying if your great grandmother is here, right? And we're looking at the time scale, great grandmothers were in the 19s and the late 18s. You know what I'm saying? Most of them are not here right now. RIP grandma. But a lot of people have that. And if we just go ahead and track that, it'll be a little bit easier. See what I'm saying? Um, Now we can figure out, according to history and according to ledger, who the black people are in our country. They should be able to do that in a matter of
According to legend,
days.
according to
Yeah,
legend, hold on,
legend. Like,
hold on,
because there's a ledger. If you see what I'm saying,
hold on. Ledger and legend have nothing to do with each other.
that's what I'm saying when I said according to legend. Because the ledger, I was cracking a joke a little bit. It was a little bit
No, you
dry
weren't.
humor. My bad.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
Whatever, dude. I just even clarified it for you. Like, come on,
No,
man.
you really weren't.
Like, look,
Do
give me the
do black
benefit of
people
the
say
doubt, man.
dude? Hey
Don't
yo,
hate. I skate.
What?
do black
Don't
people say
hate.
dude? Do black people call
Yeah,
other men
yeah,
dude?
yeah, yeah. Because
Oh,
I'm
that
not
You
saying
like
that. I'm
Kid
not
Rock?
saying the N word. I'm doing my best
You
not to
listen
say
to Kid
that
Rock?
because you know how the platform is.
You listen to Kid Rock?
I know who that is, just like I know who
mm-hmm.
a lot of these more famous artists are, but I don't know all these people that are like randos in the middle. I mean, I know who MC Hammer is too, like you know, like the famous people, the really famous people.
This motherfucker said MC.
You know what
Crazy.
I'm saying? Can't touch this. I'm done with it.
Do you think Glorilla should get 2,500 from Glorilla?
What? I don't know who that is or what that is.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You don't know who Glorilla is, but you know
I
who
mean,
Kid
I've heard that name.
You don't know, but you know who Kid Rock is.
Hey, yo.
I know he made a
You know,
song.
do that go together?
I ain't in that man's
Oh,
business.
Not
I got
not
a
not
life.
not for a
oh.
nigga. Not for a nigga. I don't even
See,
like Glorilla, but I know who the hell she is.
What's up, Xavier? You think she should break bread
With who?
with his sister?
It's up. Hey, that's up to her. Shit, I don't like. People do with their money what they want to do. You know, you can't. What my personal thoughts is don't mean shit to her. So it ain't gonna matter what I think. It's up to what she feel and how she want to move with her money. You know. So that's what you gonna do. You gonna fuck with. Why you just hold up?
my bad. My
What
bad.
year? What year did they pass the law that everyday regular motherfuckers must know by law what niggas do with their money?
See, I don't know. If you're married, you should definitely know what your partner's doing with the money.
Hashtag 48 billion. Shout out to Swarthy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me ask you a question, Max. You ready?
You like that plan, Emperor? You think that's a good plan for the people?
What do you talk about, Kay?
Swarthy's plan, 40 hashtag 48 billion.
48 billion for what?
For the black community. So we
Do
can
what?
have leverage. So we can have leverage. You know what
Like
leverage is?
how are you
Make
gonna
things
get the
happen.
money? Is it just gonna be like some little $500 checks, or is it gonna be like
$500?
who's it gonna go to?
So you don't believe in money discipline. You don't
I
believe in
don't
money
I don't
management amongst the people.
I believe in these things. I believe in these things. You know, I utilize these techniques. So what I'm saying is, does everybody do that in the black community? And then who's supposed to get it? How you gonna get it? Where you gonna get it from? Who has to apply? Where do you apply? These are things that people are gonna be wondering. And then how much? They ain't gonna wonder about nothing else after that. Now, if you put stipulations on the money, and if they go and it's supposed to be a reimbursement, and you're doing something like a business or blah 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 or whatever, like I don't know how they supposed to distribute it. So this is what we gotta think about. And then who can apply for it? Can felons
How about
apply?
distributed through venture capital?
Well, okay, you gotta go a little bit deeper. Venture capital, is that like a bank?
Do you know what venture capitalists do?
Come on, you gotta elaborate.
Venture capitalists start businesses. Why do people start businesses?
Okay. So, what kind of businesses are eligible? Like beauty
I don't
supply
know what
stores and
businesses do you
stuff.
think 48 billion should go into?
I'm asking because I'm thinking about black community. So, what kind of
No, I'm
businesses?
asking you. I'm asking you. You understand money and business, right? Your peeps got an
So
MBA,
I'm
right?
asking you what's supposed to
So what did you
qualify.
learn from your peeps that got the MBA? You tell us.
Well, mostly ethics. So, business ethics mostly. But like I'm saying, that's why I'm asking. Like, but you have to tell me because you're the one that's supposed to be telling me what black is. You see what I'm saying? You're supposed to be telling me the ones who's supposed to be getting it, and now you got to tell me where it needs to be.
I'm not telling you anything, brother.
All
I'm
right, then.
asking you about your business acumen from your people. The people around you got MBAs, right? So show us some of that. What do you think 48 billion can be raised for venture capital and start businesses? What type of industries?
Well, it depends because you just said it's for black people. So you have to think about the demographic of black people and what they want to make businesses in. And I can't really make that judgment call. So
How
it's
about
pretty
outreach to
vague.
the global south? Would you create more businesses that spurn outreach to the global south? How about that?
Outreach to the global south. Outreach. So what come on, you're giving really vague claims, and it's like you
Oh,
want me to
brother,
give
that's
you a
marketplace.
specific
Do you
business
understand
design, and
marketplace?
it's like you
How much?
want to.
How much tapped into the global south is Black America?
Okay, so you're saying the global south. I'm assuming that you're trying to speak of the region that is between Texas and the states that are level with it, all the way down to Florida. This is what I'm
No, I'm talking
assuming.
about American exceptionalism. Do you know what American exceptionalism is? That's more of a globalist approach, right? We all Americans, right? So what can Black Americans do to create businesses that spurn outreach to the global south?
Oh my gosh. I'm starting to question the relevancy of what you're asking.
We're talking about making paper on top of paper. Is that what you're talking about in terms of safeguarding this money, this 48 billion? Wouldn't a good safeguard be to grow that 48 billion?
I was
You're trying
actually
to protect
asking,
people from waste and fraud, right?
I was actually asking who should the money go to and how should it be distributed to those people. Now you're putting us into a spot where we should be putting this money into an organization that's supposed to help businesses. And then it goes to now we're helping this whole region community
Yeah, it's called a
through
nation
these
state.
businesses. Okay,
It's
I
called a nation
understand that.
state.
You're walking us
Do you
down this
know what
path.
nation states do?
Okay. Okay, so you're walking us down this path. So I'm going to need you to keep walking down this path because I understand that you're trying to prove something and you're trying to pull something out, and you're going to say that you're not trying to
Yeah,
do that.
48 billion is not a number to be squandered and wasted.
I understand.
It
And
has to
that's why,
rotate around the community. It has to
exactly,
provide leverage.
exactly,
So tell us how we get there.
which is why it's very important that they make these decisions and delegate it in that Supreme Court and pick how they're going to do it specifically, because there's a lot of programs that were funded that were detrimental to our society in reverse, like Planned Parenthood. I feel like that's kind of a setup, but it did help a lot of people that needed help, but it didn't help a lot of people that actually wanted to keep their kids for the most part. Um, I really was trying to get involved in some of these organizations, and when I look behind the door, it's kind of like, you know what, the people that are there, they really don't care as much as you would think they do. You know what I mean? But I think it's just a job for them, you know? So this is the kind of stuff I think about when it comes to community, because we don't have any love for each other. So that's why a lot of this stuff isn't even working, even if we set it up. Somali's gonna get it, right? I
And
don't know.
you and the niggas ain't shit crowd too.
No, I'm not
You know?
saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we need to actually start having love for each other instead of trying to put each other down and roast each other and bash
Only
each
people
other.
that get
We
roasted are
should actually try to educate, and not only educate, but we should try to appreciate each other. And that's really hard. It's really hard for a lot of people, just in general.
Well, if you don't want to right the wrongs, and injustices of the past. Why should those
Hmm.
people want to appreciate you? You have to
I
think
can
about that.
only be good to the people that I run into. That's all I could do, one by one, and then
So
try
we
to let
creating
them
like
know that
family. We creating like family courts. Is that what we're doing?
I don't
No,
know. Do you have an idea?
we creating a better America for white people to get along. So then the black people to move
Right?
around and not have to worry about being black so much. We can just worry about being Americans.
It's crazy,
Yeah, I
man.
think the field of litigation is a good way to go. You think litigation can spurn or create love amongst black families and black communities?
If there's incentives for, let's say they wanted to do reparations, like let's restore the black community. If you want to do something that's going to impact your neighborhood, specifically your little section or whatever, like a block or two, whatever, you get with your city council, um then there could be another incentive where it's just like, okay, husbands and wives that are black, you guys get a kickback and these things like that, blah 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 blah. The women that are with their, you know, baby's father or whatever, and you guys are like, trying to work out your living and co-parent situation, they'll have resources to keep you guys together and make you want to work it out. These kinds of things. If we had more incentives where I was looking at the situation with the daycare center and the Somali situation, I was like, you know what? That's crazy how these guys are frauding it when our black community should be actually doing that ourselves. That would make a lot more sense, right, guys? You know what I'm saying? So I was just taking a play out of their book instead of doing a fake one. Let's do some real ones and like get the money because we knew that money was there. A lot of people knew, but a lot of people didn't. Because there's a small portion of black community that, they're Harvard and all this other stuff. Not everybody's doing that. There's a lot of mid people that are just trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And then there's a lot of low lives too. You know what I'm saying? That just don't give a damn and they'll take it from you. If you understand what I mean.
No, all
Fine
you're
then.
doing is words.
Okay, I'll shut up then. I ain't saying shit.
Thank you. So I'm just trying to figure out how us as Americans is going to benefit the other Americans who don't think we're Americans if we just kumbaya and just let their issues be the issues that we focus on. How is that going to better us as Americans? Can someone help me understand that?
It's not to better and focus on their issues. It's focus on the issues that are going to benefit all of us at first, and then now that everybody's a little more comfortable on all sides, then we can alleviate some more of that pressure. Okay, because that pressure is going to be there because it's societal pressure
Are you talking
that
about
keeps
trickle
pointing
down?
out
Are you talking
blacks
about
and
trickle
whites
down?
and Mexicans and all this other stuff. This is societal pressure.
So you talking
And
about trickle down economics and trickle down
because
social
you were saying earlier how the
social, social
the
benefit.
country has not been living up to the Constitution. I agree with you there. Um, so this is one of the issues. It's the people, and then if the people at top are trash and the people in the middle think it's probably okay to be trash, there might be some that resist, and then the people at the bottom really don't give a damn. So so it's like it is a trickle down effect at the end of the day. But if we don't believe at the bottom now we can change, the people in the
So
middle won't believe that we can change
hold
it,
up.
and then the people
Hey,
at the top won't change it.
hey. So how is the benefits from white from white Americans going to trickle down to black Americans?
I'm
Explain that.
saying I'm saying the trickle down effect is from the policies that would benefit all Americans first, and then we can start focusing on the individual premise within that because within that bill they can put some special something for black people if they want to. It's in, you can put it in there. See what I'm
Something
saying?
special.
That's
Something
what it sounds
special.
like you
Something
want. Something
special.
special. Yeah, that's what you sound like you want. Because you want a benefit just for the black
Huh?
people only.
What?
So you want something special.
Who's when did
So
I ever when did I
that's what reparations
when
is.
did
It's
I
something special,
ever
ain't it?
when did I ever mention reparations? Don't bring me into conversation of others because I did never mention reparations.
I'm
What
just
I'm talking,
saying.
chill out, chill out, chill out, chill
I'm
out,
talking
chill out,
about the whole picture.
chill out, chill out, chill
I'm
out, bro.
chilling. I'm chilling.
Because what all I'm specifically speaking on is how is the trickle down shit that you're talking about going to benefit those that it hasn't trickled down and benefited historically.
Okay, I
So
can't be
I'm trying to
worried about the past because I
figure out.
can't change that, but we can reform some things here in the future, is what I'm saying. But we all have to want it and we all have to make it look good for everybody, or else they're gonna say no. If it don't look good for
I said
everybody,
stop.
it's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's a good question, Sabio.
So this you must be including all Americans, right?
Yes, when I say that, the citizens, yes, we have the
Cool,
power.
cool, 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 cool. So historically, this we has always fought against the us or the collective of the African American community. Even the we's that have attached themselves to the movements that were to affect and impact the Black American movements. So again, how is that trickle down shit going to benefit us? I'm still stuck at that. All this shit about the we don't really mean anything because yes, we can vote as Americans. We do have that right unless you've been disenfranchised. Cool. And that may work. But this we, when you go out and you see Latino Americans voting for Donald Trump who are deporting their motherfucking ass, this we that you talking about don't seem to be weaned. So how is this trickle down shit going to work?
Trickle?
The we that I'm speaking of has not been doing it. It's the them that's been doing it. Okay. No matter how much we voted in the past, it's been the lobbyists and the corporations that have been putting forth whatever is going on here. Okay. They're the ones that are running it because it's about money. And until the money leaves office, we're pretty much stuck with whatever they give us. And I think Trump is the only one that couldn't be bought, which is why they try to shoot him in the head. And that's pretty crazy. They did. So I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that. Look, they shot Kennedy in the head. You know, they shot Martin Luther King in the head. They've been shooting people in the head, man. All right. So all I'm saying is, no, the them, whoever them is, they doing it. Okay.
The same people that shot Kennedy
Now,
shot
when I
Trump.
say we, I'm including all the people that are not with them. That's what I'm saying. The we is us as the Americans, the ones that go to work.
The same people that shot JFK.
The same people that are making these corporations all that money. Yeah.
Hey, Dan.
Oh,
can I ask you a question?
That guy just got convicted the other day.
Dan,
go ahead.
Wasn't the person who tried to execute Donald Trump, wasn't he a Republican?
Yeah.
The hell is wrong with this man? Do you just make shit up off the top of your brain and think it's gonna sound
They
good?
say he's a Republican. They say a lot of things, man.
Oh shit. And you say a lot of stupid shit.
Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Anybody that supports Donald Trump and thinks he's intelligent is a problem.
I'm not supporting anybody. I just know he's the commander in chief of this nation right now, and that's what y'all gotta do.
Commander?
He said
Commander-in-Chief.
commander in chief.
Mm-hmm.
All lives matter like a motherfucker. Yep, you Blue Lives Matter too, huh? You was with that Blue Lives Matter wave, huh? You was on the front line with your Blue Lives Matter.
No, I wasn't on any of those things, but I know your life matters, just like Kay's life matters, just like Mr. Mac life matters, and Dev's life matters.
You
I
was on
believe
that.
that everybody has a potential to do the maximum good, if they choose to do that. But you have free will, and you'll make your bed.
You was on that Blue Lives Matter wave. You was on that All Lives Matter wave. You liked it when that shit was co-opted from Black Lives Matter to All Lives Matter.
No, I didn't be a part of any of that stuff because I knew it was all a sham and a lie anyway. Everybody just wants attention, so chase your clout, bro. It's cool.
So Black Lives Matter was a sham. No, the hell it wasn't.
I think
What
it's
is
some
the
clout.
what
I
is
think
what
it's
is the
some clout
source of
stuff.
the white girl question? Because he was finna ask somebody about a white girl.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna say have you been with a white girl, but are you biracial? Emperor?
Pretty sure most people are in America.
Well, I got
So you
Yeah.
got one white parent and one black parent?
I'm pretty sure a lot of people have that situation, but
Told you he's
me,
Pretty
confused,
sure.
I'm
man.
not gonna talk about
Yeah.
mine
He's
because it's not
conflicted. He
relevant.
don't know what side he want to be on. Come
Mhm.
on.
So I'm gonna
That's
go
great.
ahead. I'm gonna go ahead. Go ahead. Your thing.
double
You roll
consciousness.
hard for black folks.
There go the answer to most of your questions, Samuel,
Hey,
while you was
Emperor,
trying to figure out what to ask him.
You roll hard for black folks? Pause.
Hey, yo.
You roll hard for black folks in your community, Emperor?
I was doing a lot of stuff, especially with the flag football thing. I think that was a good thing, really good thing for a lot of,
Football.
but stuff like that. Nothing major.
How about breaking bread? You break bread with your community?
I give every time I see somebody on the side, I keep a few dollars in my pocket. I try to keep the people that don't have it done, but that's not here nor there. I'm not trying to talk about all that because that's like the devil drawing out my good works, and I don't want to talk about it because I'd rather God see it.
Rather who?
Some
Rather
shit.
who?
I said I'd rather God see my charities. I don't want to talk about them
Hold
because
up. You said you rather
I want my blessings to be in heaven. I don't
Oh,
want your praise. I don't want to have to
a
prove
goat?
anything to you.
Hey,
So here's the
yo.
thing. Let me ask you a question.
Mm.
Okay? Because you
I'm
guys are
an
trying to press. No. You trying to
I'm
press me. And you trying to
I'm
ask me. You trying to ask me
Bro,
what
you
do I
talking
do?
so damn much. Why not? You
Shit.
talking so damn much.
So
Why
that's
not?
why I'm saying let me ask a
All
question
right,
so
so
y'all can run
don't
y'all
duck no
mouths
smoke.
then.
Don't
I ain't
duck no
starting no
smoke.
smoke. I ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna ask a
No.
question.
You said all black Americans should be identified as Americans, like black Jamaicans. They say they Jamaican. We should be saying we're American. So you were coming with smoke.
We
All right,
married
stay on that. Stay on that energy.
All right, bet. So
because I'm African
do
American.
you love America? Do
No,
you love your
Love.
country?
Hey, yo.
Do you love your land where you from?
nope.
Do
I
you
live.
want better for the people around you that's in your community?
Yeah,
Are you
but
a
that's
part of
why I
this?
gotta love this
Because if you're
country.
not a part of this, you're a part of the problem.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm gonna continue to be a part of the problem because I'm gonna get this.
Exactly. Go ahead. There's many
I'm gonna
people that have that same idealism on the
continue
other sides with different shades too. And you believe that you're one of them. You
And
just
why
got
is
different
Trump trying
skin
to
color. You
reinforce it?
freaking racist, bro.
Why is Trump trying to reinforce it?
I'm a racist, y'all. I'm a racist.
Samuel's racist.
We have a man at the top level of
This is
federal
crazy.
agency reinforcing what you think black people are going through.
This is crazy, man.
All that pain and hurt, you think black people are trying to victimize and put on the platform and exploit. That's real shit, especially after that post by the top man in federal government. Do you understand?
I need y'all to understand that I'm a racist. Ooh. Stand up for my black people. I'm a racist. Want better for my black people. I'm a racist. If I don't want better for Mexican Americans and Native Americans and Armenian Americans and the Chinese Americans and the Indian Americans and the Russian Americans and the Hawaiian Americans, I'm a racist, y'all. I'm a racist. I'm a racist, y'all. I'm a racist. I'm going to stand
Fucked
on it.
up, baby.
Hey, let it be what it is. I'm not America first. I'm a racist. I got to be America first. America, the land of the thief, the home of the slave. Got to be America first.
Wait, I thought the slaves came on a boat though. So how's
Land
this
of
the
the
home of
One
the
boat.
slave?
home of the
Hey,
slave.
y'all saying, I don't know. How many boats did they have?
Is we
Land of
saying now?
home of the slave.
No, y'all saying up here. Y'all saying that. I'm asking y'all, how many boats did they have and how many millions did they bring?
Millions. Them the only two questions you got?
Man, those Umar Johnson videos and fuck this man life up. Too much Umar, Dr. Tariq Nasheed. Damn. How you gonna talk about my elbows, Nikki? Shit. That's messed up.
You really think black people could be racist though?
Sheesh.
What's
Oh, the
up, Q?
Emperor?
Pin that up, man, when you get a chance, yo. So I thought it was all lives matter. How you go? How you go from all lives matter to Abo?
Hey, elbows are all lives matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just in the background of their aboism.
Make sure the next motherfucker cool, no matter what, cause of America.
America. America.
All right, I got a question. So if America falls, who's gonna take over? Who's gonna be in power if it's not us? And then what
If
happens to our
no
US dollar and all this good stuff? Come on, guys.
one
Oh,
about
he's
Come
afraid
on,
of the
America.
guys. Tell
dollar.
me. Tell me something. Tell me
He's
something.
afraid of the dollar.
That's your money. Your money ain't gonna be worth nothing. What you mean?
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
Somebody help him.
Nah, y'all not answering the questions because y'all don't have no answers for real problems that we will have.
Who's wearing the who? If America fail,
Mm.
when America falls, that's a road we will cross. I can't.
He one of them. He one of them. Capitalism gonna fall. Guys.
Nah, I'm one of the ones that's like, yo, we could take preventative measures right now if we work together, but y'all the ones that are like, nah,
Take
fuck
over.
everybody, we
Take
black.
over the
I'm just
world.
like, all right,
You
y'all do y'all
wanted to take
thing.
over the world, niggas. You gonna take the white man shit?
I do got some stuff to do, but hey, yo, it was
All
fun. You know what I'm saying?
all in
And
one
y'all
day.
stay in
Son,
that
he
little
got some.
bubble you got. You know what I'm saying? Because we
Yeah,
don't
I
need that
know.
to bleed to the rest
Time
of
to go.
society.
It's time to go.
Oh man,
Yeah, that ain't his first time up there.
he's
What's up,
something else.
Q?
Eh? Yeah. You say you're racist, Savior. I said,
Race.
what?
Hey, welcome to the new world of being a racist.
Yo, what's this reverse civil rights shit going on nowadays, man?
Reverse racism is crazy. It's crazy. That's really what it was, reverse racism. If you want to do anything for the people that you represent, you're a racist. If you exclude other Americans.
Wow, it's crazy.
Crazy. Reverse racism is he sure tried it.
That was hilarious. You were actually big like that, bro?
Yeah, they think like that.
Man,
They get it from white people, yo.
How y'all doing?
you're up,
What
man.
up?
What up? I had to jump on y'all scene. I was just checking y'all out, trying to see what y'all was talking about right quick.
We were talking about I don't really know what we were just talking about, to be
Okay.
honest. It was all over the it actually
Yeah, I seen it something say like Pan African, like so. I joined in and see what the conversation was about.
well, the Pan African um goes with basically is goes without saying. We're black first, we're African American first over here.
Yeah,
Um and we're about pushing our communities forward within America and the diaspora, but we recognize that our communities start here in the Americas. So
okay.
our initial fight starts here.
Right.
Okay. So y'all was following like what really going on with Donald Trump, like how I think like you see how it over there in the Sahel, the African nation now. You see how they throwing the French and the European out and taking control. I think now is like with the economy where it hurting America and Europe. I think with the pressure on them, I think we starting to see the real color of the people in power now in the United States. I think that's
I think they've always been showing their true colors and who they are. They've never had to hide who they were as
you
white
could
Americans, Caucasian
do
Americans.
word. So what? So I've been hearing y'all. I mean, I've been checking y'all out, but like I'm a new YouTuber, got a channel myself, but not a lot of followers. So I just been on it, but like it just seemed like to us we fail to unite with one another.
Wait a
Uh,
minute. Is this another one of those kumbaya conversations where we have to be the most united people on the when have any people been united? Any people been united ever in history?
Nah, I'm saying on the level where we got to be like more considered to like our surrounding to one another. You know, I'm talking about as a like friends, families, your immediate circle. I think that changed a big play in helping us. You know, I don't think it's nobody's fault but our fault when it comes to certain stuff. I ain't never
Yep.
guess. You know what I mean? I see how like we been down so long to like if I see you getting up, I don't really want to be your friend no more. You know, that seems like how we are.
Huh? Who? I don't know nobody like that.
I
I
mean,
don't
none,
know nobody. If I
Yeah, you
ever
gotta get away from them niggas, man.
stop being my friend, you weren't
Get
my
away
friend.
from them niggas.
oh yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I get away from those type of dudes. But that just how it seemed like how it's getting like around the area where I'm from. You know,
Yeah.
That's
Well,
how it is.
the communities, you know.
People have always hated other people, though, and always found ways to. So that's nothing new. Oh no. Uh-uh. So not right about that. But so how you think the change gonna come? Cause like me, like I'm 50 years old. I just turned 50, right? And I'm from South Carolina. So you like some part of the country like South Carolina, we ain't had the tools that somebody might have in New York with the knowledge of self, you understand? This is coming off a different breed. So with me like hearing a lot of stuff was going on now and seeing a lot of stuff. So like when we talk about like I hear a lot of people talk about how the other race do us, but like in general, like what do you think we have to do to really like I hear people say like my little nephew, right? So that what really got me onto some stuff. Like he be like, we as black folks is really not citizens. So I started doing research and trying to, and I seen y'all, you know, the live. So I be trying to get involved with some of the movements, of what you got going on, or like what message out there that I can receive.
No, we are citizens. That's a fallacy to say we're not. But it's not. If you're talking about on some Moorish type of thing, that's that's a whole nother topic.
Oh, okay, okay. That's what y'all talking about. That's a religion.
Yeah, the whole Moorish thing is like
Okay.
it's obsolete. You know, old news.
Yeah, so that's why I drop in y'all channel, because I feel like when I seen the words, so and I be watching TV a lot, so I've been seeing like what really going on. So here's some words, for like seem like I was for the people.
Yeah, man, it's all power to the people, man. You know,
Yeah,
but
like I say, my little nephew be putting me on like some stuff like my age growing up that wasn't there to, but when you do a little and then you see on the news how stuff go, yeah, it start really changing my mindset.
right.
Word. So I'm from South Carolina. Where y'all brothers from?
What you think about Donald Trump? You think he's a good president?
I think he a good president.
Yeah.
Nah, man. Nah,
Okay.
man.
Okay.
Like when I grew up in
Woo.
school, I thought Congress and all that could have impeached the president. That's what they taught me in school, but I don't think that exists no more, man. When he wouldn't apologize on TV for that, even though he did apologize, or if he didn't, I feel like they should automatically impeach him because that's showing you what type of person we got. What the people we got him? A lot of people got him in office.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We can't get him out for no way. Nobody want to get him out, impeach him or nothing. So, what you think about him?
Yeah, man. Same thing. Why he should be impeached, but they tried it the first time, it didn't work.
Yeah, but
Congress ain't gonna do that. That's for sure.
oh no, man. Oh no, but shoot, but that's how I design, man. That like like
That how it was designed, man. For them to run the world, you know. Keep us
Yeah.
in the dark, you know. But that's what I'm saying. Like it gonna always be hard. Like really change. You got to get them old people out of there. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. You got to,
Congress?
huh? Yeah, you got to get them old people out of there, man. And even the president. That's the only way. Like America don't really change. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hmm.
Cause that, cause they still get money. They might be working for the Congress, but they probably get money on the side more than their
Yeah.
paycheck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like that's
And so
crazy.
they do insider trading all day, man. Um, it's crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Like I say, man, I've been peeping a little stuff. Cause like I say, my nephew, I'm out of Columbia, so I'll be taking him to um, this African store in Columbia, and they got a lot of like natural stuff. So, and with him, he talking a lot of stuff. So I start on my own doing a little research.
Right.
You know what I mean? So then I see, then I see y'all. So that Pan African, I'm really on that. I feel like that's the movement right there. That Pan African, I think that's the movement for our people. Like this hand down. I mean, like I'm 50 years old. My nephew been talking to me like I just turned 50. Um, my nephew been talking to me about say good 8 months. You know, on and off when he come by the house. So I peep certain stuff. But I think Pan African is the movement for me. You know, I think any organization with straight Pan African trying to movement is for me. You know,
Yep.
I don't know. So y'all part of what you say, the Moors?
No, we not a part of Moors.
Hell no.
Oh, oh, I thought y'all would say something about Moors or something.
No, because when you said your nephew said we're not citizens, I thought you were referencing something from the Moors or something. But
Oh, 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 okay.
we're not sovereign citizens, you know? That's their ideology.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been following that Pan African a whole lot, like since I always been like, you know, power to the people type dude. But at the same time, my nephew with me sitting around the house, I followed up. And man, like I always want to go to Africa and never had the money, but at the same time, I be watching the news. Y'all see those three guys, Abraham or Trace, and them other two presidents over there.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, nah,
Ibrahim Traore and
a
the
dude
other
from
Malina.
Mali,
Yeah.
Niger. Yeah, they ain't playing the radio, man. They ain't playing the radio. So I see when I've been watching them, I heard them talking about, you know what I'm saying, they're Pan Africanness. You know what I'm saying? And the words he was saying is the words my grandma used to tell me, you know? So
Right.
like, yo, that jump really touched me at this certain type of age, you know what I'm saying? It's like he for real, like it's bigger than just us. So that's why I really stop on y'all channel. Cause he don't feel nothing, man. I seen like, you know what I mean? And he really seem like he's for his people to me. All of them guys, like, they really turning the table, man. Yeah. So that's why I
Yeah.
asked one of y'all guys, like, what part of movement was y'all in? Like, I really ain't pop in on the conversation, bro. I didn't say on the word. I just start scrolling down the comments to where I can see where I can join. To be
We
honest,
just freestyling for now, kicking it, you know,
word.
kicking the game around.
Word. I ain't even politic looking in here. I just came straight looking for how I get on the thing. Where that mark was. Yeah, man. Right, man. So y'all been YouTubers for a while?
Yeah, man, you already know.
Or
Did you see that Trump picture that he put out?
what
Or
Obama?
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He too racist. And then he say he wasn't even gonna apologize. Yeah.
right.
But um, I be following that news, bro, cause I like at my age on some real vibe, right? Um, um, some things that I don't endure and heard. You know, them people in power can do something. We can wake up one morning and some crazy shit going on in the world. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know, well, we really got to have our ammunition. You know, sometimes you got to share blood, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that day don't come. Yeah, man. I be feel like they might try to lock us down like animals again. Yeah. So, so what y'all going on live every day?
Yeah, mostly we every other day, depending on the topic,
Oh, okay.
situation.
That's how I've been trying to get that YouTube live, like see how y'all guys was talking.
Mhm.
Yeah, see what really going on. Doing all that jumping around. So where y'all from? Y'all from like the United States?
Yeah, me, I'm from up in Canada.
Word.
Okay.
Y'all must be talk all the time, man. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody, a man done got quiet over here. He said it's a newcomer. He ain't doing no talking. Said he ain't doing no talking, man. Word. I ain't mean to bother on y'all channel like that, big dog.
Nah, it's all good. They probably do something else.
Word. Yeah, man. I'm politic with y'all, man. Let y'all get back on y'all moving, man.
All right.
All right.
You already know. This game about to start. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
What happened to old boy?
He bounced. He's like, no, no. He didn't have nobody see. But you'll be back. good brother, man. He say he tunes into the channel and shit. Pan African.
Yeah, this is the last hour, so
Yeah.
Hey, Dad,
uh,
you were right. Niggas turn French quick as hell.
oh yeah.
Yeah, you were right. Niggas become French hella quick. We. The fuck? You're not getting no more snow. I just gave you a snack. Calm down. You ain't getting no more. Make sure y'all tell y'all people we American. Make sure everybody tell y'all people we American. Now we need to kumbaya with everybody, and then the world will be a better place. I mean,
That's
America.
what it is, huh?
We got to make it a better country for the white people to be white in. Once America is safe for white people to be fully white, then it'll be all right for us to run around and act like we Americans.
Gonna be great again, right?
America will be great again.
I'm going for the Seahawks. Screw the Patriots. Seahawks, baby.
My bad, y'all. Trying to read something. Yeah, I don't know what the lineup is, so my bad. I thought somebody was gonna show up that was at the game, but it don't look like they got a signal wherever they seats at. Yeah, they don't know if you're talking about law enforcement, like U.S. Marshals, a cowboy movie, Thurgood Marshall. They don't know what Marshall you're talking about. Oh, that was funny.
Snow. Every time I get ready to say something,
You can go, Vyasa, what's up? I'm
What's
looking
going
at
What's
I'm looking
going
at
on, gentlemen?
What up,
yeah,
Vass?
Peace to
Cool.
the
yeah,
chat.
I'm looking at another screen, so my bad on pause in action.
Oh no, you good. I'm out grocery shopping. You and Lena talking about pops. I had to go get me some. What up, Sabio?
what up, Vyasa?
Not too much. Did you determine if you was a N-word or Amer wait, let me say it right. American?
I'm a nigga. I'm a
Nigga?
nigga man.
I think I fall in that same camp.
Shit. I'm a nigga American. We gotta make it. But
He
we
really said American race. Race.
Mhm.
What did he say?
African race.
Mm.
That was
That's
different.
that's what they think. Dang.
America's a race.
Okay, Sabio, you study history. I got where I look at, and I get that you can see it prior of where I look for it, but that's where I start as far as modern nationalism. Where do you start that story? Like if you're teaching fifth through eighth graders, where do you say modern nationalism begins? I start with Napoleon.
I think I would probably start with Napoleon too. When I actually think about it and I look back, I don't really see too much nationalist talk before the French Revolution and Napoleon and shit like that. So I mean, I guess you can see the beginning talking points of it earlier on, but you don't really see no nationalist like movements and things like that. So I guess I would probably start with Napoleon too. I ain't never really thought about teaching it like that though. You feel me?
No, you're right. And if if you go before that, what's hard for people to really identify is majority of people, well, since we stuck in these Eurocentric ideas at the moment, would have identified with the cities or monarch. You get what I'm saying? You would have been Sicilian or Venetian or I guess you could say British. You get where I'm going? Although they might have, went further back with their
Right.
ethnicity and did that Anglo-Saxon ordeal. But for the most part, you would have identified with the city. And for the audience, if you're listening, this is just to piggyback and give nuance to that American being a race. This nationalism is new to human existence. We didn't always think this way, and this is more part of the problem that when we're birthed into this shit and don't have time to really explore ideas and get to see things other than what's spoon fed to us, how we can easily get manipulated into this.
Yeah, but I don't when you actually think about nationalism and the way that it's um used and presented now, you can't look into it because the way that it was used or it was presented to us, it was always presented as a way for us to better ourselves. To if you think about the black nationalist talking points and things like that. Vyasa.
Now, I give you that one. I most
So
definitely give you that. And I think, that I think that's where we was mm,
bamboo.
no, not even that when you say black nationalism. I was gonna say is when we was trying to govern ourselves during the age of dual consciousness. If we look at what Du Bois was saying, that we know what we are, we know who we are, and we know where we are, and we trying to figure out how to operate within that system. I think the dream was to create that nation, and dream being the emphasis, Sabio. And it's not like it's a far-fetched dream. Or let me replace dream with goal. The goal, the ultimate goal was to get to that self-governance. So yeah, I give you that with black nationalism. But when we identifying as these countries, that's that phenomenon in itself is fairly new. That's what I was speaking towards.
Assalamu alaikum.
What's going on, Madon?
Yo, what up?
Salami.
What up?
Was you
What's
saying
poppin',
something,
man?
Savio?
Nah, but Don said assalamu alaikum. I told him salami and cheese. But yeah, before he said that, I was gonna say I understand what you're saying, but and not really even a but. It's more of that double consciousness and and living or maneuvering and trying to craft an identity kind of led to the misrepresentation and the misusage of the nationalism on the black side. So they didn't really understand what nationalism represented or entailed. They didn't recognize the the racism that is inherent in nationalism because
Yeah.
they were using it to give a people that had been degraded and downtrodden an identity. So that's where this conversation with nationalism, especially black nationalism, is very nuanced.
Extremely. And, to stay where you at, if we look at the fight that was before us, it wasn't to, it's going to sound weird to say it. People like to take a word and blow it up and make a mountain out of a molehill. But that fight was about citizenship, not patriotism, if you get what I'm trying to say by that, Sabio. Um,
I got you.
all our military endeavors, all our civic endeavors, it wasn't to say, hey, recognize us as being patriotic. It was us saying, we're human beings, we're here, we're citizens. We want every attribute and benefit of that citizenship. This goes beyond us having a desire to be Star Spangled Banner, but more so of recognize my rights to stand on a porch and pick the house that I desire or shop where I desire. You get where I'm going? So,
Human rights.
as you said, it becomes like this conversation becomes layered and nuanced 100%. Somebody say something? I don't want to speak over nobody.
I said human rights, as opposed to civil rights when they
Well, yeah, but when we when we go into our grandparents and everything before, let's say, just to have a definite cutoff point, everything before 1970 was about citizenship and civic rights that we fought here. Now, if we spread throughout the diaspora, yeah, you can 100% put it at human rights, but we had a civic and citizenship battle here for a long time,
right.
extremely long time.
And I agree with you. And this is when I was in college and stuff, these are the conversations I used to like initiate. And my initial stance is that it was short-sighted. And I think I said it a few years ago, and I had to be corrected by true story. And it wasn't that they were short-sighted, they had to go for the immediate goal. Human rights was too big of a goal
Hmm.
at that time. They hadn't even been out of slavery over what, 100 years, just 100 years. So to go for human rights, they had just started getting the right to vote and things like that. So that was would have been a huge so what if if the human rights failed, the civil rights would have never had a chance. So they had to start somewhere.
Hmm. Right.
So and that's the part I think I overlooked in my zeal, not actually seeing the full picture, not seeing how the civil rights game led us to where we could actually have a human rights conversation about the atrocities that we faced then and are continue to face. So
Yep.
that's the nuance. So the human rights conversation is a conversation that should be had. But to try to put that back in the 50s and 60s, nah, we're being short sighted at that point. I'd have to agree with True Story on that.
No, you right on. And I think, given the fact that they succeeded in those goals, when we look back at it, we fall victim of anachronisms out this world, Sabio. To have the citizenship that we have and try to walk into their shoes, we become the anachronisms become dumbfounded. And you see this conversation almost, if not weekly, monthly in our circles. And we'll sit back and say, our biggest mistake was integration, not realizing there was no desire for integration per se. It was just more so give me my full-fledged citizenship. Give me all the civic rights that I'm entitled to. It wasn't, oh, I want to go live by Madonna. That wasn't the case. It's, I want to be able to go to the zoo like Madonna. I want to be able to go to the hospital. I want to be able to drive on the highway and not get lynched like a Madonna per se. It wasn't, I want to go be with Madonna. That was not the fight. And what's up, Brother Rob? I see you with the double V's. Yeah, you're right. Military propaganda is a huge component of nationalism. You spot on with that.
Well,
I
that's
don't
the
know if you
thing,
was
you
here
know.
earlier, but that's why I say, yeah, let's look at Napoleon as a starting point for modern nationalism.
Are you serious? You gotta be kidding, right?
Napoleon Bonaparte.
Go ahead, Madonna. Fuck up the conversation.
No, I just asked you a question. Are you serious about Napoleon?
Yeah, I'm dead serious.
So you saying he was the first one to spread nationalism?
That's the start of modern nationalism. Yes.
And why so?
Let me get these groceries in the house and I'll come back to you.
I bet. Yeah, I think that's a stretch, but he entitled to his opinion.
Why don't you look it up before you make a bigger fool of yourself?
Well, I mean, you call it what
Fool.
you want. Napoleon wasn't about spreading nationalism. He was about spreading colonialism.
What?
What was Napoleon doing, bro?
You need to go read up on on Napoleon Bonaparte, please.
I'm just
Before
asking a
you ask me
question.
Do
What
it,
was?
do it sound like Madame is in the mood to read anything? And when have you known Madame to say, hey, yeah, I read something besides the motherfucking Bible?
Oh shit.
Is Napoleon in the Bible?
Nope.
Oh,
He can't answer my question, so I mean, it's cool.
I don't want to tell you something that I thought you knew, but it's obvious you don't.
Well, it's
You
a
only
rhetorical
so
question, bro.
so it wasn't rhetorical because I can tell you, but Vyasa said he's going to school you on why Napoleon is the father of modern nationalism because his movement was nationalist. But you wouldn't know that because you think it's all about colonizing and shit.
That's what he was doing. What are you talking about? You can call it. You can try to
sugarcoated and call it nationalism, but no, that was colonialism. That was genocide. That was fratricide, all kinds of shit. But go ahead.
And that's what nationalism represented at that time.
Wow.
Dumb, da dum dum, dum. That's why you should have stayed in history class.
Yeah, that's
You
what.
was in
Yeah,
there at
that's your
one
problem.
time?
Y'all stayed in mystery class. They fed y'all all them goddamn mysteries, and you call it history. But hey, suit yourself.
Says the man who thinks the Bible is real.
It is real.
A,
It's
a,
you can
a real
hold it. You
It
can hold
is.
it. You can hold it. You can flip the pages. It's tangible.
a real piece of
Mm-hmm.
paper. That's all it is. It's a book. Just like Harry Potter's real, nigga.
Well, the book is real. Now, if you want to go
There's
into
so many
the
Lord of the
subject,
Rings.
if you want to go into the subject matter, that's a different topic. But the Bible is a real tangible book.
But the
Now, if you
subject
want to deal with the stories, now, yes, some of the stories are myths, and
Come.
all of the stories.
yeah, some of
Shit.
them are myths.
All of them.
Oh,
All of them. But yeah, you should have stayed in history class.
you
For
was in
what?
there at one time?
Yeah, tell you funny than a motherfucker.
Yep,
But-
unfortunately.
oh my
Not the
god!
same class as Madon.
But I understand. You think because white people taught you history, you think it's right and exact, Sabio. I understand, bro. But hey, that's just the way you came up. That's your upbringing. That was your learned behavior. They gave you all these so-called nuances of a history that you had no clue about. So you still running off the mysterious mystery machine. You just a Scooby Doo nigga in the
What?
mystery machine, trying
What
to
up,
figure it out.
504?
What? The Scooby Doo nigga is you.
Yeah, you in the mystery machine. You full of mysteries and calling it history. Ain't that a bitch?
Says the nigga that thinks he's Moorish, Abo, Hebrew, Israelite. Talking about a nigga in the mystery machine.
No, I just accept those writings. That's all that is. I'm God in the person. That's what I believe.
You're retarded. You're retarded. That's what you are. Shit.
You can
That
even see it
motherfucker.
right. Look at it.
He'll make up some stuff while he talking, boy. Yeah, damn. He don't give a fuck what the fuck come out of his goddamn mouth.
You don't.
What I'm saying is right and exact, though. He can't debunk it.
That you retarded.
Debunk.
That you retarded in flesh.
Debunk. Bunk.
Debunk. Debunk. If I attempted to debunk the bullshit that was inside your brain, I would drive myself insane. I refuse to
Well,
do that.
your history classes already drove you insane, so it's too late for that.
My history classes, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess.
That's why you're still trying to figure it out. You ain't figured it out yet.
What
Vayasa
are,
haven't figured it out yet either. He's still wondering and pondering. You know what I mean?
what are we trying to figure out?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out this thing about nationalism and the nuances of it and all this other shit. You know what I mean? I can understand. I feel you.
No one's trying to figure out the nuances of nationalism. What the hell?
Yes,
I told
y'all are, bro.
you really are retarded.
Bro, I sat back. I've been up here, 10, 15 minutes, and I listened to y'all thoroughly.
And no one was talking about the nuances of nationalism. What we were
Oh, you
talking about,
wasn't?
what we were talking about was how nationalism, specifically black nationalism, was misused and misappropriated because the people, our ancestors who were trying to use black nationalism, didn't understand or recognize the racism in nationalism. That's what we were talking about, moron.
Oh, so
No,
you think them people didn't understand? Are you serious?
Back day, I don't think they would have used black nationalism per se, because they would have recognized that the nationalist ideology was the founders or the starting point for racism and white supremacy. They That's like using a tool that built white supremacy to try to destroy white supremacy. Like you're trying to do, trying to use the Bible to destroy white supremacy. The
Mm.
Bible supports white supremacy. It's not going to work.
The Bible don't support white supremacy. I don't know where you get that from, but
You you right. A chosen people, go ye forth and Christianize and make Christians of all the people, the papal bulls and all that shit. Those are the people who gave you your book, showing you that the book supports a chosen people given a certain skin tone and the right to colonize and govern the world because they got the God-given right to do so, the God-given mandate back in Genesis. Which thing?
no, bro, you talking about Catholicism.
It's actually,
Catholicism
it's
has
actually,
nothing to do
it,
with the
thank
dividing.
thank you
Hold
for
on,
trying to teach me something you don't know. I don't need you to try to interrupt me
bro.
while
We
I'm
having a dialogue. Well, at
a
least I'm
bro.
trying to.
I was speaking, so we cannot dialogue when I'm speaking and you're trying to tell me something. If I was talking about the Catholics, I would have mentioned the Catholics.
Say what you got to say, man, so I can just sum it up.
So please don't try to sum up anything. Just try to catch it. Because
I
this
already
is a
caught it, bro,
program.
and now I'm knocking it out the park.
You can't. You're not that fast or that good of a batter. Your
Nigga, I'm like
batting
King Griffey
average,
Jr. I'm Babe Ruth, nigga.
your batting average
You
is
like a white man? Hey,
your
yo.
Babe Ruth was black. What are you talking
Pause,
about?
nigga.
Babe Ruth was black, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me say that he was mixed. All right. So, cause some people don't consider if you mix, you black. But Babe
so
Ruth was mixed.
as I was saying before we go down this stupid ass Babe Ruth bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the whole idea of white supremacy and all that starts with British Israelism, which stems from nationalism. But you won't catch it because you're not there yet, Madon. You have a lot of reading to do to get here.
Oh my God. Let me say this, man. See, this is where you
And
confused that, right?
don't call on God because God ain't gonna help you.
Mm.
I'm the God I'm calling on. But let me say this. When we look at how they divided up America and South America between Spain and Portugal and all these, it wasn't based off Catholicism or Christianity or Israelism or none of that. It was based off power
What?
and power alone. Once Christopher Columbus came back and saw these so-called new lands, he told that to them. The king of, I think, Spain or Portugal, they put a line, right? They actually drew a line to what would determine what's Portugal's and what's Spain. Spain only at one point in time, or Portugal, I can't remember. I might be confusing the two, but they only had a little portion of Brazil according to this line, this imaginary line that they kind of separated what whose was who. So it ain't had nothing to do with that. It was all power. Had nothing to do with their religion. They want you to think that, but no, it was a power grab.
So again, whatever you just said made no sense. I
We'll
want
look
you
it
to
up.
I want you to understand that. So what you're talking about, I think the Treaty of Tordesillas, and there's one other that the that they use. I think those are the treaties that you talked about that gave certain people certain sections of the globe.
Right.
That is all based off of religion.
No, it
Based
wasn't.
off, bro, you have to read the fucking. If you don't know about the treaties, you can't say they weren't.
Bro, how did I bring it up then?
Hey, bro, hey, if you don't know
That's how I
about
know about it. I
Hey,
know about it because bro, what are you talking about, man?
don't know about
No, it was all about a power grab, bro. They wanted all the resources, all the minerals, all the little trinkets that came on the land. So once they want, it was all about resources because they was into the trade routes and shit, right?
Trinket,
So once they
trinkets don't
seen,
be on land, man. They
I
don't
mean,
grow on trees.
when I say trinkets, I'm just talking about the little shit, like little certain type of maybe herbs or something like that, little herbs and stuff for medicine and food.
Lou.
Right,
it's
that's what
not
I
going
mean by little trinkets. But the main
Oh,
thing was
God.
the gold, the wood,
Mm-mm.
the tobacco, so on and so forth. But once they conquered that, then they tried to implement the Aboriginal people with their religion. But when they first came over, it was all about the resources, all about the trade route, Sabio.
so when they got off those ships, it wasn't a they hit them indigenous people with diseases and the Bible and words of friendship. They told them, get down or lay down. Our God is superior, and we're going to show you this. Our God gave us these rights to come here and take your goods. The same shit they did over the globe. It's called nationalism, colonialism. They use different words at different times in different nations.
No, yeah, that's true. But like I said, when they came in friendly. They was trading with each other, and then they saw that the people would what they call them docile because the people was friendly, and they welcomed them with open arms and all this stuff. And then they was like, shit, look at the weaponry they got. We got guns, we got this, we can take all that shit. We ain't gotta worry about trade. We just go in and wreck shop, so to speak. So that's what they did. They came up friendly. You know what I mean? Talking like,
Yeah,
we from over here and we want to trade with y'all and woo woo woo. And
yeah.
then one a lot of the tribes was like, we can't, this is sacred. Y'all can't have this and y'all can't have that. And just like the white man do, you ain't gonna tell me what I can't have. So what the white folks do, they went in and ramshacked and took what they wanted. And then they
So
start putting their religion on the people.
you sound like you like watching movies. This
I
is
don't
a
watch
famous
movies, nigga.
this
This is documented
this is
factual actual history.
this is a famous line
Woo,
that they use
boy.
throughout
That
history,
motherfucker said they went in.
especially when they were conquering other nations for God, honor, and country. For
Mm.
God, honor, and country. For God, honor, and country.
That was
They
later
used
on.
that
Later,
no, this was this was throughout history they used this. This was throughout the
Have you
eighth,
read Christopher Columbus'
ninth,
diaries, Sabio? I didn't think you
not
did.
all of them. Not
I didn't
all
think
of them.
you did. I didn't think you
Not
read it.
all of them.
That's where
Not
I'm getting
all of
my
them.
information from. His
So
own diaries talked about this.
so again, so again, that phrase for God, honor, and country should let you know that the very first thing they were colonizing other lands for was for who? God. God. Because they were given the God given right according to the book, the Bible. And they were commissioned by the Holy Spirit and Jesus to go forth and Christianize the world.
That was later on, Sabio.
later.
Yeah,
This,
like because once they first met these people, right? They was trading with these people. Everything was mutual. Then over time, they didn't agree
Mm.
with the people religious practices, right? And once
Religion.
they saying their religious practices, what they would call demonic and all this shit, the pain of Portugal and all these people. And then that's when once they conquered in the name of their religion. You know what I'm saying? Once they seen these people weren't giving up certain things because they had sacred belief systems, they was
all
like,
that,
well, nah,
all
we gonna we
all
gonna we gonna take this shit in the name of our religion. That came
why
later on.
why
Yeah,
did
it
they have
happened, but it was later on.
why did they why did they have crosses on their on their gear? on their
That was their
regalia.
brand. That was their brand. Just like if I come out with my own clothing line, wherever I go, I'm gonna rock my brand. That was their brand. You know what I
Nigga,
mean? Just like the natives Greek them with they whatever they had iconic symbolism on their garments, right?
this nigga
This is the
slow.
brand. That's
Some of
why.
some of y'all really, 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 really need to get out of the Bible and actually read some
It was
real,
a it was a
real history.
fashion war, Savio.
It
Mm-hmm.
was a
Bro,
fashion war, yo.
no, what I'm saying is when they came over with the crux with the cross on
It
their
was
boats and ships,
FUBU.
they
It
had
was the
this symbol out.
FUBUs versus the
These
Dickies.
symbols, these symbols was already on their garments and ships long before they decided to try to come over here to America, Savio. So it wasn't about that. Like I said, man, these people came over. They was into trading. So they came over first as traders when they discovered this shit. But when they saw the people had gold and all kinds of shit, and the people didn't have no heavy artillery or weaponry. They was like, we can conquer these motherfuckers and do it in the name of our religion. So yeah, you're right. But I'm just saying what you're talking about
No,
came later on.
they didn't even know if people was in these lands.
So why don't we know all the stories of the first settlers wherever they landed? What's the primary reason we don't know their story?
The first settlers, because when you read the history of the first settlers, a lot of them died. It took at least I think 5 to 6 times before them
Yeah,
to set up
damn.
the first
They died
colony.
from
It took
what?
them at least
How'd
five.
they
Hold on,
get back?
it took a little.
So how do
Hold
so
on, let me
how
answer your
do
question,
so
King.
how
Let me
do we
hold on.
have
Let me
these
answer the question, bro.
interactions?
Bro, let me listen. Before they
The
set up the
simple
first
That
answer,
colony,
motherfucker
the
said, let
simple
me.
answer, Don, the
before
simple
they set up the
answer
hold on,
is
I'm answering the
the
question, bro.
simple the
All right, you just
simple
want to talk.
answer as to why we don't hear many of the first accounts is because them people was getting slaughtered by the natives
That's
and
what
their
I just
weaponry.
said,
No, you said they died.
bro. Bro,
Mm-hmm.
You
we
just
talking about
so you double
bro.
talking. You
You
said
talking
you
about
sat back
bro?
and
This
you
was
said
long
you
after,
sat back and you sat back and you said,
bro. You just
"Oh, they seem they
rambling.
don't have weaponry. We can just take these people over. They friendly."
Mm-hmm.
That was
When you
during
actually
Columbus.
dig into the actual accounts, many of
Man,
these
you just rambling.
explorers that got sent over here were getting slaughtered and had failed missions.
Bro, you talking about when they were trying to set up colonies. Once they went to like Virginia and all these areas, when they first tried to set up these colonies, they failed. You're partially correct, but your timeline is wrong. So when they started trying to first set up these colonies, right, on the East Coast, they failed miserably. Like you said, but you like I said, your timeline is messed up. So when they
No,
first tried to
nigga,
set up
I'm
colonies,
not
hold on,
off.
bro. When they first tried
I'm
to set up
talking about the
colonies,
early. I'm
it took
talking
them at
about
least
the
five to
early
six times to set up
1500s,
the
and I'm
first
not
colony.
even talking about the East Coast. I'm talking about the West Coast. I'm talking about
Bro,
places that you're not even thinking about.
the first colony, the first time
I'm
they
not
tried to
even
set up
talking
a
about.
colony,
I'm not even talking about continental North America.
bro, you asked me why don't we hear about?
I'm staying in the time frame of Columbus, and he wasn't the only person to come over here. And
Bro,
many of
all
the
them people
first
came after
explorers that
Columbus.
came here
All the
got
other people
wiped the
came
fuck
after
out. They
Columbus.
had
You
failed
had people
missions,
born before
primarily
Columbus.
due
What are
to
you
natives
talking
knocking them
about?
the fuck out the way.
So, so are you telling me that um what's his name?
Ferdinand, you talking
No,
about
no,
Magellan,
no. I'm
De
talking about
Soto,
uh Prince Henry. He came after Columbus or before Columbus?
from my recollection, he came after Columbus.
You slow.
When did he come? Well, when did Prince Henry come then, Sabio, since I'm wrong? See, that's what I'm saying, man. Niggas just be now you gotta Google it. It's fine, Google it. Let's get the dates right for
But
the record.
now that I'm officially back,
Prince
and I
Henry was
heard
prevalent
Savior
in
speak
the
to you
early 1400s.
during the French Revolution, as you killing off feudalism and you're killing off monarchies, and you have the people start identifying themselves as the power. The people of France, we will be French people, and the people will be the dominant power holders. This is what you call the rise of modern nationalism, Madame. And how do you see it implemented throughout Europe? And I've emphasized that since we in Eurocentric thoughts, other people, your Gauls, your Norse, whatever you want to break them down into ethnicity wise, began to counter this by saying, okay, we're going to be German. We're going to be this. We're going to do like the French are doing. You don't see it in America. Remember, it was colonies by different people groups. You don't see America doing it into the Jacksonian era. That's when they leave their forefathers, their mother countries, their father countries behind and start identifying as American.
Man, well, you can skip on down the line all you want, but me and Sabio with was dealing with. Now, if you want to talk about that, that's something different.
You do realize I started this conversation, right? So y'all
Right,
not
but
talking
you
about
when you
nothing
left out,
different.
but when you left out, me and Sabio was talking about something different.
I
Now, if you
heard
want to talk
everything
about
discussed.
nationalism,
Y'all not talking about nothing. Y'all sitting back trying to define the colonialism that took place,
no, we
how
weren't
these
defining it.
colonies
We
was
just,
established.
bro.
Go ahead. Floor is yours, Madonna. Go ahead.
Now, if you want to
Let
have
us
this
know what you don't
dialogue,
read.
all right, man.
Madonna's just trying to learn, man. I
That's
hear you, Madonna.
just amazing.
We
A
was
person
talking about
that
the
don't read,
establishment of
a person
religions
that
and
don't
how they
read,
took over this country, bro. That's what we was talking about.
how it goes. That shit is amazing right there. What happened in history? A person who don't read, who won't read the history, is telling people who have actually read the history what actually happened. That shit is amazing.
Bro, listen, Sabio, if you want to finish our conversation, we can, and then I'll deal with Vyasa, bro. But y'all
Our
want to convolute
conversation,
shit.
our
I'm trying to,
conversation is done long time
yeah,
ago
yeah, I
because
beat you up on it.
you're not even in the
Bro,
playing
you just
field
brought up, well, why did you bring up Prince Henry?
because you don't know what the hell you talking
See what
about.
I'm saying? That's what I
If
mean,
you
bro.
think,
Just answer the
if
question.
you think, if you think, if you think Columbus was selling before Prince Henry, you don't know what the hell you talking about.
Well, one thing I know for sure is Columbus is the one who found what we call the Americas and went back and told King Ferdinand
Oh, the
and
fuck he did.
Isabella what was popping. And next thing you know, they sent, because when Columbus came over here the first time, he had like I think 3 or 4 boats with him. When he came back
Did
the
Columbus
other
even
time,
reach America?
he
No,
had fleets with him. And once
no,
the world started knowing about
no.
this, bro, we talking about America getting colonized and how it got took over, bro, and other people from other
Man,
places wanted a piece of the pie.
Columbus didn't ever make it to America, my dumbass.
Bro, what we call the islands of Hispaniola, that is America. All those islands represent America, man.
That
These were
man made
isles of America, little lands that was just partially separated, where the people was going back and forth from the islands to the land we call America, even though these lands are part of America. All that's America.
Columbus did not find America, yo.
Well, why when Amerigo's Vespucius went back? I think after the second time or the first time, no, the second time when he went back, why did the people of Spain name America after him, and Columbus and him never touched what you want to call America? Why did they give him um what we would call uh the man who started who to give credence to? You know why they gave credence to
America
Amerigo
wasn't named.
Vespucius?
It wasn't named after him.
They gave him credit because he was the writer. He was like the journalist that was on the Columbus boat. You know what I mean? He was documenting, writing, drawing shit. So that's why he got credit to be named America, get named after him. But he didn't reach what we call the shores of modern America. Like I tell you, Sabio, those islands were America and still is.
According
Ain't that
to
some shit?
own documents, he made it to the Indies. According to him. I don't know what you talking about.
Like I said, what we call the islands of Hispaniola, that was called America, bro.
The
Right,
Indies.
The West
bro.
Indies was called America, bro. Are you serious?
The West Indies, all these was considered America, the new land, the newfound land of Spain. Why? Okay, why did they give? Why did Spain, or I think it was Portugal, because Portugal was like a kind of what we call it, Spain. But why did Amerigo Vespucius get credit or get? Why did America get named after him then? Why?
I
Because
think
they
And
it
he
was.
did.
didn't even touch the shores of America,
I
which y'all
think it
want to
was.
call modern America.
I think it was because of the maps that they used was his or some shit like that. I think I could be
No, bro,
wrong.
I just told you what it was. He was like the journalist on the boat.
Correct, Sabio. Correct.
Yeah, I thought it
No,
was.
Vespucius was like the
I thought
Yes.
it
journalist
was.
on the boat, bro. He was documenting
Yes.
shit. He was drawing shit,
His
like
is
I just
called
told you.
it's called cartography, and
But bro,
his cartography was used by German cartographers, and it became extremely popular. So everybody started saying, "Let me get the America map," referring to Amerigo.
no, he was telling
This
story.
is
He was
what
going back telling the stories about what
this
he
is
saw.
how this is how that name is pinned to the America. If you go back to
Bro, he
that
was the
time,
journalist on the boat, my
it's
nigga.
if you go back to that time and you look at the maps, it's Spanish Portuguese language for new lands.
Bro,
The
they was telling,
cartographers,
bro,
however, are the cartographers, however, sit back and start saying, "Let me get the Americana. I want the new map. I want to see the new world," and it just becomes dubbed the Americas via
no,
the
they named it
cartography.
after him because he was like a person he was like a journalist. So when he went back, he was telling people all these different stories of
Do you
what
know
they
what a
saw and
cartographer
all this shit.
is? Do you know
Bro,
what
like
a
I said, it's like a
cartographer is?
journal.
Do
It's like
you
a
know
journalist at
what
the
a
same time, my
cartographer
nigga.
is?
Bro, get
Do
your
you
ass
know
out,
what a cartographer is?
man. Get out of here, man.
Do you know what a cartographer is?
It's okay to say no.
No, I told him what
No.
it was. I told him why the land was named after Vespucius. Like I keep telling this nigga, he was like the journalist on the boat. Just like I told Sabio, he was drawing shit, he was writing down stuff and all kinds of shit. So when he went back, he was in the streets amongst the people, telling the people, yeah, this is going on, and showing people and coming up with something like a newspaper and shit like that, just documenting shit and all that, right? So that's why America got the name after him instead of Columbus. Because a lot of people say, well, if Columbus discovered America, why ain't they named after him? Because Vespucius was the nigga, like the journalist, and he was going back giving the people what was popping. He was coming, he was like the nigga coming back with the briefing. You know what I'm saying? So, and he didn't touch land in what we would call Florida or Mississippi or Alabama or none of that. He didn't touch them lands. All he touched was the lands of
Alright.
Hispaniola.
That's
So,
what
I
you
mean,
think happened?
that's what I know happened. If you want me to go
Alright.
get the book, if you want me to go get the book and read it, I'll read it for you if you want it.
Go
How do
ahead,
you
go get it.
want it, nigga? How do you want it? Pause. I would set the record straight.
That you stupid.
Nigga, that you Cupid and you living in the month of February ass nigga.
You stupid. So
You
again,
Cupid.
Madon, for the slow motherfucker who keeps saying Columbus discovered America, Christopher Columbus did not discover America. However, his 1492 voyage initiated lasting European contact, colonization, and the transformative Columbian exchange. You stupid son of a... Quit
Like I
saying that.
said, Columbus discovered the new lands. You can label it how you want to.
Bro, you are dumb. When Columbus landed in the Bahamas on October 12th, 1492, He believed he reached Asia and never actually set foot on the mainland of North America. And never set foot on the mainland of what? North America. Shut your dumb ass up.
Bro, I
Read
just
the
told you,
book.
bro, I just told you Columbus and Vespucius never set land on what we call the mainland of America. But why do America got the name after Vespucius and he never touched the shore? You dumb nigga. Because they found the new lands.
Because his
They
maps.
gave bro.
Because of the maps. You fucking moron.
You just bro, I tell you.
Man.
YouTube documentaries serve better education than actually just reading the shit, Sabio. That's
Right.
why
Yeah.
that's why we're struggling with not conflating things and just calling it out as it actually is.
Nigga, I got the
German
books. Y'all just got the Google
German
look.
cartographers are solely responsible for calling the new lands America, and all that based off of the cartography work by Amerigo Vespucci. He was a cartographer. His
Photographer,
map
bro.
making, his map making, predominantly Brazil, and his idea that this is a continent, not an island, is what inspired people to say, wait a minute, there's a new continent. I want that map. Let me get the Amerigo map. This is why it became slowly dubbed the Americas, because people are buying that map.
Bro, stop, bro. You gotta stop. Man, see what I'm saying, man. You gotta stop that, bro. That's you too old to be doing that silly shit. I
Can
just
anybody
told your
share
ass.
What?
screen?
I just told
Can
your
can
ass.
can
Vespucci was
anybody
going
share
back. He
screen?
was showing people what he drew. He was telling people what he saw. That's why they gave him credence.
He
Bro, you try.
didn't see shit.
You a
You idiot.
lie. He
Shut
did
up.
see the new lands.
You just said he didn't.
The new
You just
lands,
said he
bro.
never got there.
It was the new lands though. They found new lands, bro. He didn't have to touch. It was the when they found the islands of Hispaniola. That's new lands. So they knew it was something more because the native people was telling them. Now, if you want me to go get the book, I can
When
get the
your
book.
Yeah, go
when
get
your
it.
brain don't work, this is how you sound,
Get
y'all.
that book. Hold on, Sabio,
I
because we
got the
don't ever
book,
really see this. Go get it.
nigga. I done brought this book
Go
100,000
get
times,
it. Go get
hundred
it. Just
thousand
go
times,
get it.
nigga.
Just go get the book.
You gonna go get the book, Adon?
House did you a disservice.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get the book.
So Suave House just did you a disservice, my dumb ass. He put in the chat for your dumb ass. Amerigo Vespucci did not discover America, but he played a significant role in demonstrating that the lands, as Vyasa just said, discovered by Columbus were part of a new continent, which he referred to as the New World. His explorations and writings contributed to the naming of America after him. As Vyasa just told your retarded ass.
Get it now, Adon? He's still looking for the book. You
Yeah,
gotta
I
get
got the
that book.
book.
Get that
All
book.
you gotta do, and yeah, it was the new world. What is it in Latin? Like Mundus Novo, Novo Mundus, new world. Yeah, because in Spanish, El Mundo is the world. So
Bible.
no, stop, boy, stop. My bad, y'all. But as this cartographer, America Vespucci, as his stuff goes back to Europe and it's circulating around, when the Germans get their hands on it, one in particular is like Martin Wilhelsheimer or Sommer or something like that. I can't speak German. He's the man responsible for really coining America. But it's all based off the map. It's not saying we're going to call the land. Nobody sat back and agreed upon we're going to call this new land after America Vespucci. That wouldn't have happened. Why wouldn't this have happened? Because he's not a king. He's not a god. It's not even nobility. He's working for the people under power. And at that time, they're dealing with absolutism. There's no king or queen of that time that would have co-signed no shit like that. It's the maps that makes the coinage of America. I want the map of the New World. I want the America Vespucci map. What do we do as human beings? We shorten shit up. Hey, let me get that America. Nobody goes and buys shoes and says, let me get the Michael Jordans. They say, let me get them Jordans. Or do we
Where
still
you
have
at?
to play? Are you
Where you at,
smarter than a
Madame?
fifth grader?
Where
Oh
you
no,
at?
I'm going. Hey, I'm going through this book. I'm going to the page. Hold up.
Man, we gotta put a timer on
Oh yeah, y'all go ahead, man. I'm going through this book.
it.
What up, Apex Predator? I see you down there. The sad thing about that, Savage, is there's so many more in-depth things we could cover if we didn't spend time bullshitting with these mundane, simple-minded talking points when we hit these panels.
Man, shut your ass
Like
up.
this conversation steered somewhere totally left from where we originally started. It was really to, get into the psychology of how we begin to identify as American and how we have a hard time discerning the fact that saying I'm black is not anti-American, and the struggle with saying I'm American becoming conflated with saying I'm anti-black. I'm not black first. So we started with me and Savio looking at the beginning of modern nationalism and how Napoleon and the French
Okay, you
Revolution
cool, dude.
plays a
With the
significant
camera,
part of
good.
that. But we got people that want to take us to Columbus and all this other shit.
You heard the whole conversation.
For sure, yeah.
Yo,
Who was that in the damn?
yo, you're a little too loud.
Hello? Yeah. Y'all hear me?
You're a little too loud.
Nah, static.
Mad staticky.
No. My jaw lagging. Hold on.
I get it.
got
Y'all hear me now?
Gotta
yeah,
turn it
you
down.
figure it out, man. It's kind of sort it out. I don't think it's
Y'all hear me?
it's a little bit clear now.
There you go. That's better.
You said it's clear now?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, so I'm looking up what y'all was talking about. So I just use Wikipedia and shit. It seems like the Americas was named after Christopher Columbus' death. So like you right, he didn't know what he was talking about. In terms of what he met, he said it himself in his first voyage that he came to the islands, and we know that the islands is the Caribbean islands, and it was from there that they sailed that the Pilgrims came in, and then they landed in America. The Pilgrims, however you say their name, with a P, and then back to which is the earliest name of America dates to April 25th, 1507, when it was applied to what is known as South America by German category of Martin, whatever his name is, Wald C. Mueller. So after Wald C. Mueller, when he went to Brazil and shit, I'm guessing Southern America, and he said this is Southern America, this is pretty much when they started calling themselves America.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
not
off the web. This
sure
is
if
off
Martin
of
ever left.
Wikipedia. Ain't no
I'm
nigga.
not sure if Martin ever left. I'm not sure if Martin ever left Germany, but that's who I'm talking about. And what he's doing is he's a photographer, brother. That's the term.
You
What
said
he's
what?
doing is he's giving homage to America Vespucci's maps. And at the time, it would have been Mundus Novo, which once you translate it is the New World. But because of the popularity that's growing behind these maps, the coinage and the terminology of America gets transplanted via these maps upon this new hemisphere.
Where you at, Madon? You gotta come with it now. The pressure's on. Here we go.
You said I gotta come with it. You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. He wasn't speaking to you though, brother.
Ah.
What's up, Michael? Where you from?
Yeah, I'm in Minnesota.
Okay. You out there in the rough of it, or you someplace safe?
I'm in the suburbs, bro. I'm safe.
Okay.
I mean, really rough is downtown, and I'm far from that. Well, not really far. I'm like 15 minutes out.
You got an opinion on the events taking place, or you just kind of stay out the way?
I stay out the way. What events out there? I mean, social events and shit, yeah. But in terms of the protests and stuff, is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, yeah. And that's a smart move, my brother.
When they lock your ass up, they take your phone, they take everything else. You finna be powerless and worthless. What is the point of going outside of protest? That shit make no sense.
I
And,
I
and,
think
and if
a
they
huge component of American
fuck,
culture is
you
the
go to jail,
protest via the
you
Protestant
turn dead.
movement.
What's that one
We can
dude
get
that went
into
to
that
jail?
later.
Avenging his son. We don't talk about bro no more.
I'm gonna ask you something different though. How you feel about, since you said Minnesota, how you feel about them switching the map up? I mean, not map. What's it called?
The congressional
Flag.
maps and shit that they just did in Virginia. They did that shit in Texas, I know, and I just saw one they did in Cali too, where Cali shit got approved.
What got approved?
Right here, so in California, Democratic. Yeah, so right here, you can look up Scout blog or you go to NPR. I mean, NPR tells you right in the title, Supreme Court lets California use its new congressional map. It updated February 4th, 2026. And if you go right in the first paragraph, it tells you the Supreme Court is allowing California to use its new congressional maps for this year's midterm election, clearing the way for the state's gerrymandered district as Democrats and Republicans continue their fight for control of the U.S. House of Representatives. Oh shit, I dropped. But yeah,
Did
so
we lose Madon in the book?
you said what, B? Oh, dude, I was reading.
Yeah, we waiting on somebody to present a book.
Yeah, I'm lagging hard.
Xavier, was you about to say something? I seen you come off mute, bro.
No, I was just gonna ask Madon what's up with that book, that Bible that he presented.
I'm still going. I'm looking to the page. I'm looking for the page where it talks about America's Vespucci. Give me a second.
In the Bible?
In the Bible, nigga? No, the book I held up is not a Bible. It's a book. Hold on, bro. This is a book from the 1800s. It's all tore apart. It's old as hell. So I'm make sure all the pages, because some pages is missing. So I gotta look through my other book and see if I stuck them in that one. But yeah, it's an old ass book.
Oh Lord, this nigga done went and got his auntie's high school journal.
No. His great auntie's high school journal.
No, see, even in this book, see the pages is ripped out. It talks about the Council of Salamanca, what I always talked about right here, where they gave Columbus permission and funded his trip to sail. I don't know if y'all can see that, but this talks about the Council of Salamanca that I always brought up. But yeah, it's all the pages everywhere. So give me a minute.
What's the book called?
The history of the United States. It talks about how America was discovered. It talks about the history of Spain before they even knew it was new land on this side. And it talks about that whole procedure, how when Columbus came back, a lot of people was jealous. They started to dirty up his name and was saying all kinds of shit. And then it talks about how it just basically gave right to other sailors to go to this new part of the land where Columbus had discovered. So all these other sailors started going out and started coming in, like DeSoto and all these other people. You know what I mean? They was like, oh shit, we can come up too. There's land over there. So all these motherfuckers came over here and started naming shit after them, placing their name and claim on shit, basically. It tells you all that. Yeah, this badass book. It's from the 1800s. They don't make them like this no more.
Nah, they got it on Amazon. It'd be about, oh yeah, that version, yeah. But it's about what, $10?
Oh, I don't know. I found mine in the thrift store about 10 years ago, and it's a powerful book, man. I done whoop niggas ass in debates with this book and everything. So yeah, it's a badass book. If you want to know the real history of America, and it walks you down how it talks about it talks to tell you how they started the colonies.
They
It
came
tell you how
as
it tells
beggars.
you how they
After they came as beggars, when they got their peoples on the land, they backdoored the people that let them in.
Yeah, it talks about all that. See, it don't hold no punches. It tells you everything. It talks about how when they first got over here and they started to try to set up colonies, a lot of them died off because they couldn't take the cold. They didn't know where to get no food. The natives was killing their asses. So it took them like 5 to 6 tries to set up the first colony.
They did some whole shit. They signed a peace treaty and backdoored the peace treaty.
Well, these people want, hey man, how you gonna have someone sign some shit they can't read? So we know that was a scam. But yeah, it's a bad book, man. It tells you about how the first colony got set up. It tells you about the second colony. It tells you about the third colony. It tells you about the fourth colony, and so on until you get up to 13 colonies. This book tells you about step by step the things that was going on, the people who was involved, and all this shit.
I mean, yeah, but that shit ain't done, dude.
It's historic. It tells you what was going on during the foundations of white people in this nation.
You got to read the book. Come on, John.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a lot of books. People was writing all kind of books back in that time. You know what I mean? So this book ain't just the end all be all, but it's one of many because a lot of these people had contemporaries who was doing writing back in the times when it was coming over here. So, you know, like they say, pick your poison or pick your truth.
You got to get this joint right here.
What's that?
You got to read this one. Hold on, my John.
No, what did it say?
This right here. So,
what would that first book say? Nah, just say the name up for the people who can't see, who ain't watching. They just listening.
Can't hear you. You on mute, bro.
Yeah.
y'all got this part?
Yeah, say the name, bro, for the people who ain't watching. They just listening.
It's called Civil War II, The Coming Breakup. It's called Civil War II, The Coming Breakup of America. Oh, y'all heard that part?
Yeah, we hear you now. Civil War II. Did you say the current breakup of America?
Yeah, right there by Thomas W. Chittum.
Can you? Okay, that's what I was about to say. Can you give the author for the audience? And what was the other book you showed? You was on mute while you were showing your books.
Oh, okay. Now, it's called Rat Fuck. So this book talks about in terms of the voting, the gerrymandering. It pretty much explains it out. I'll be thorough. I was watching this podcast called Bro Diablo. He pointed this book out. He recommended this book actually, and it's talking about the current voting climate. You know, why they gerrymandering. Who really votes are important compared to others. It goes in depth, but I ain't tapped in personally yet. This just off someone recommended it, and this sounds like I gotta read in due time. This one. This one right here is talking about in terms of what to expect, in terms of everything goes, like what you see right now, essentially. This book, again, was another recommendation. It's talking about how the Southern would have been taken over by all the blacks, all the Mexicans, and then the white people was going to move up north. Why they was going to move up north. And it goes more in depth, but this is just like a one sentence overview. I really ain't going to this book yet. It was also another recommendation, but I was just gonna pass my recommendations on to y'all so y'all can, get more information and detail on, the political climate, how the government really works.
Already. But yeah, man, Sabio don't know the history of America, man. This nigga be on here Googling on the go trying to figure it out. Him and Vayasa come with that nah, no.
The Epstein shit is crazy. They said,
Yeah, man. I'm gonna show people how the ancient Egyptians came to the Americas long before any of these European or Spaniard knew this shit. So Fabio, if you want that smoke, hey,
My pit bull know you sound stupid on that shit.
I bet you won't bring that motherfucker to Alabama. I bet you that. Shit, be going back with a box. Nah, I ain't into all that no more. But I got the homies behind me. Hey, they got some nice dogs, man. You know what I'm saying? But no, that's a nice kid though, for real, for real. I knew you'd get a white dog because you love white people. Let me stop.
I didn't know. She's not even all white. It's actually kind of weird. She's like a very.
and he got some dimension to it.
I'm just capping with you, Samuel. That's a badass kid, bro. I like the white ones too. You can see their muscles. You know what I mean? It's all good.
Yes,
It's a pit.
very light brown and white. Very, very light brown.
He mulatto.
He say he mulatto. Nah, that's a nice kid though, bro. You know, you gotta get him on some weights, my nigga. Well, it like he might be on some weights.
She already like 20 pounds. What you mean?
You gotta start him early. Don't put him on some weight. Just put that 5-pound weight on the neck or 10-pound or whatever.
How long do you think I've had her?
About a month.
Nope, a week. Wednesday will be 2 weeks.
I about to say you had longer than that. Okay, about 2 weeks, I think.
Yep, I got her last Wednesday. The 29th.
So one day she already 20 pounds?
She was 16 when I got her.
God damn. Ain't that old in dog years?
She was 16 pounds when I got her. She's only 3 months old, yo. She's a puppy.
Yeah, you need to put on some weights to make her face, get bigger or get muscled out. You know what I mean? For some motherfucker look like something you don't want. Yeah.
What?
No, when you put the weights on them dogs on a pit, they face turn muscular. You know what I mean? They look more defined. They look more intimidating. That's what you want.
Intimidated.
More like a predator.
3 months old.
You gotta start them off now, bro. It's already too late. She should have been on when she was 1 month old.
You niggas must wait. Like you niggas must never had a dog or something. Like
yeah, I used to raise pit bulls in the early '90s, man. We used to have them on weights as a puppy.
No, you did. No, you did. No, you did. No, you did. I made that stupid ass.
Hold on, bro. Right now, I can go get you a whole binder full of pit bulls from 92 all the way up to probably 98 when I left Alabama again. I was back and forth. I got a whole binder full of pit bulls we raised, man. Badass pit bulls. What do you name it, nigga?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you want me? Okay.
I'm gonna tell you like this. That statement you made about her face filling out is going to fill out. Weight is not going to help her face fill out.
She already fat. She's 20 pounds.
I just took her to the vet Friday. Vet weighed her at 19.6 pounds. Was vet like she's eating good? I was like, yeah, she eats very well. Like, how long have you had her?
I'm
Have you
saying,
only had?
you gotta get some muscle. It's fat.
No, she's not fat. It's called puppy belly.
She got a belly, nigga. What you mean?
It's called puppy belly. Look it up. It's called milk belly or puppy belly. Look it up. She's not fat. She's healthy, you idiot. These niggas is dumb. He just called my puppy fat because she's 19. She's 20 pounds. That means she's at a nice, healthy weight to be 3 months. You want your puppy to be between a female puppy between 15 and 30 pounds, I believe. A male between 15 and 45 pounds or something like that at 3 months. What are you morons talking about?
Oh, okay. I'm seeing these pictures. I'm seeing what you're talking about.
Yeah, milk belly, puppy belly. Yes, she's not fat. She's healthy.
Hey, Savio,
You see
I'm
the
gonna show you a
muscle
picture.
and shit. The
Salute,
Hey,
muscle
yo,
fat.
Savio,
salute, Savior.
Savio,
I'm glad you got
this a
another
picture.
dog,
Hey,
bro.
yo, can you see that, Savio? That's a picture of me in like,
Madonna, you
I
in the
think like
Matrix.
96. You see that red nose, my nigga?
Damn, no one feels like it's on go.
Bro, that's a 96, my nigga.
I'm glad you got another dog, Sabio. I'm
Yeah,
just
me
now getting
too.
back. Has anybody been paying attention to the chat? Are these sentiments that's being displayed
By
down there
Suave House.
towards
By Suave House.
towards the current conversation? Yeah, is it related to anything discussed on the panel, or was y'all talking about dogs? I missed a couple of
Uh,
minutes.
I wasn't even paying attention to the gold tip spears and all that, Estevancio and all that. I read them. I read a few of them. Like, this dude is crazy.
Well, it goes back to what I was saying, ironically, to Madon earlier, that the reason that you don't hear the accounts of many of the first settlers is because of the failure in the missions. Nobody wanted that on their resume. Balboa discovers these African people not because they shipwrecked, not because they came here on their own, but these were people brought to Panama, or what would become Panama. Okay, give me a second, buddy. By two individuals that predate Balboa.
I'll be back.
They they established two settlements in the Duran Gap, but they both get wiped out. Hardships, weather, but predominantly the natives raging war upon them. They try to get away, have a shipwreck. This is where they say the Africans that was in bondage broke free and became, arguably, you can say, some of the first Cimarroons in Panama. 5 years later, Balboa is sent on an expedition into that region. And this is where the narrative that Peter Martyr spreads, that Balboa seen these black people at war with the natives there. Now, if people had discernment skills, you sit back and say, why would he say these black people, these Africans, are at war with the natives? Because they're two different people groups. Not only that, you have to go further into the reading of Peter Martyr. This is something that everybody likes to leave out. He clearly states them as being escaped slaves. So not only is he saying that they Africans, he's saying that they're escaped slaves.
I hear you.
It's a
But
man.
yeah,
Oh, I want to say he gets into this region. Let's say in between 1506 and 1508, he's landing there. By 1511, he's running off. By 1513, you got Balboa going into the region. With the escape of these Africans probably being roughly 1508, 1509, somewhere in there. There's no exact date on when they would have made the escape. Then, as we, to tie it back into Columbus, what, maybe 1504. It's his second voyage. It's not 1492. You can look at um, his first true settlement in this hemisphere is La Isabella in the Dominican Republic now. This is where you're going to find the oldest African remains, skeletal remains in La Isabella down in the Dominican Republic. The exact date of these people transition or death, we can't pinpoint that, but due to carbon dating, they place them as being some of the first African peoples brought to this hemisphere, and they can identify a difference in between the European remains, the native remains, and the African remains, in particularly due to the size of femur bones, but more importantly, you can look at the wear and tear of teeth and diet, and you can look at the carbon isotopes and how they would have broke down parts of the body that indicate people eating maize or what we call corn nowadays.
so what you trying to say? One no black people in America? That's what you that's the bottom line of what are you trying to say?
Before Columbus, no,
So
there's no evidence of it. None, none, zero.
that's what you want to believe, bro. With all this evidence out here, you still choose to say that? Hey,
What evidence?
suit yourself, bro.
What evidence?
Uh, we see the building styles, the similarities in building styles and architecture within native lands. We see Glenn Beck brought out different writing systems that came from the East that was over here in the so-called Western Hemisphere. So we got all kind of artifacts and stuff that's showing
What
how
buildings? What
uh,
writings? What buildings? What writings? What are they similar to?
when we
What's the
look at when we
comparison?
look at when we look at when we look at the temples and stuff like this in South America and the different stuff that's been found here in the Americas, North America, we see the similarities between the Eastern world and the Western world, showing these people was what we can call sharing architecture ideas, right? We see what they call the god Bes, that's in ancient Egypt, the dwarf deity that sticks its tongues out. We see that all through South America, right? So we see these people were traveling and was interchanging ideas and religious belief systems. But I mean, hey, some people, some accept it, some don't. It is what it is. Yeah, man. But at the end of the day, man, I hate to beat y'all up like this, man. Okay, y'all running, but I refuse to allow people to continue to push this white propaganda like black people went in America. Nigga, we was all over the damn earth. Well, not damned earth, the blessed earth. You know what I mean? So, if y'all want to go by white weird science, keep going, man. Y'all gonna stay in the goddamn matrix. Like the white folks. Niggas forget.
Okay,
White
so
folks
why don't
do
we
lie.
see? Why don't we
People
see?
forget.
Why don't we see the inter exchange? Why don't we see any of the people groups and cultures that was displayed here in the Eastern Hemisphere before
We do.
Columbus? How come we don't see any of their motifs? How come we don't see any of the diet? How come we don't see anything to display that there was human exchanges between the two hemispheres?
Because when
Because that's not how
time, like they
trade
say,
works. Trade
let
don't
me
just
ask you.
go in one direction.
I'm about to show you. Time bring about change. Warfare, destruction brings about change, right? When people colonize things, right? Most time what we see through colonization is that the people that's there, they diets change, all these things, they traditions, they practices, all these things change when you're colonized, right? So as history has proven to us, the scape of the land changes. The names of the land changes. People hide artifacts. People destroy artifacts. White folks got artifacts hidden in their houses of our shit that they don't want to give up. The museum got artifacts of our shit that they don't want to give up. Why do you think of that? Why? How? Listen, bro. White folks conquer you, put your shit in a museum, and do all kinds of shit and hide your shit. That's why people talks about what's in the Smithsonian. What's up under the Vatican? So the Vatican got miles and miles of libraries that they ain't shown. They showed you parts of it. Bro, if a people don't treat you right, what make you think they gonna teach you right? They hide your history from you. They don't want you to know you was all over this motherfucker. Why tell the people that? They want to keep you dumb and they want you to go by what they say history is. So, I mean, if you're a con artist and you can con people because they don't know, hell yeah, you get them every time. That's just like the Native Americans. If you wise, you can con a man out of his land, and that's what happened to the natives. The white man said, "Yeah, man, goddamn natives couldn't even speak English. Yeah, this is it, man. Can he speak French? Yeah, this is contract, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, come on, bro. But hey, that time is up, and you know what I mean. We might not find all our records, but they gonna come out, and shit's coming out, man. Shit's burning down. Shit coming about the ground. So much shit coming about the ground now because they're just like the scriptures tell us. The secrets that's hidden in the earth are going to reveal itself in due time. So just keep waiting, keep living. Yeah. So white folks don't want you to know who you were, what you did as a people. You know what I mean? You have a few whites that come out and they'll call them whistleblowers or whatever, whatever. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? They walking on eggshells. They halfway scared. They'll tell you, well, I might get beat up or threatened or killed for bringing out this information. But we're in the time now where, you know what I mean? All the information is about to come out, in my humble opinion.
Hey, Dev, you still here?
Yeah, but I said, man, you got to stop believing in the white folks so much, man.
And believe you?
You don't have to believe me. I'm just here to put it out there so that people can go seek and find.
Okay, if you say so.
Y'all talking about ancient Egypt?
Well, I was just talking about how white folks ain't gonna never tell us the truth, and white folks do lie. A lot of black people act like white folks don't lie.
Truth. They told the truth. This well, hold on. Let me find it real
No, I'm
quick.
saying that's why I say some of them will tell the truth,
Yeah,
but you got a lot of them that ain't gonna tell the truth.
in this one book, this archaeologist, she took samples of the DNA. Matter of fact, she broke it down. She said the DNA samples they were already using was not the correct sample. They were using the northern sample, but when they used the actual southern, I don't know. She said they used the samples from, I think it was past. It was the polymo. Whenever what's his name? When Alexander the Great conquered Egypt and then he died, his general that took over Egypt, his name starts with a P. I forgot, but it's Ploy something.
Ptolemy. Ptolemy. Don't say the P. The P is silent. It's Ptolemy. But go
They
ahead,
took
keep going.
samples from them, but when she took her samples from the earlier dynasties, and then she took the DNA samples from the people that were the black people that was here. She compared the DNA and she said she called them super Negroes. They call them Negroids.
Yeah, white folks know that, man. They know some of us are descendants of the ancient Egyptians.
Let me find that the source and give it to you.
Yeah, man, we can look at the statues and see our reflection within the ancient Egyptians. Now we all might not be related, but I think, but we can see, and that's the thing, man. White folks go around and want to claim everything. We know that Egypt got conquered by all kinds of people, and by the time it come up to present day, of course, because we got to ask ourselves, if this the Arab, if these Egyptians who claim that this shit, why was the shit in the sand under the sand in the 1700s? Why a lot of this shit? Why they gotta go dig and find shit? If you already knew it was there, if it's yours, you don't have to goddamn be guessing. You know what I mean? So that's why I say they motherfucker lying, but they know that's black people shit.
So when white people tell us about Benjamin Franklin, are they lying?
So that's modern history. We're talking about ancient history.
And he told England, he said the reason we prosper
So when white folks,
our
when white
taxes
folks tell us
so
about
low, we
Caesar,
control
and
it.
hold
And
on, hold on,
then
brother, hold on, brother,
I think he
hold
got
on,
a. I
Mike,
think
hold
he
on,
got a delay.
and
I
you in
think he
the
got a delay,
matrix.
I think he got a delay.
the first federal bank. Was it the first federal bank? Let me make sure I get that right.
When they tell us about people like Boudica and Rome, when they tell us about Caesar, and when they tell us about, I don't know, William the Conqueror, are they lying to us?
Who the fuck is William the Conqueror? Nigga, they not finna
Hey,
about their own history. They finna what's the word? They're gonna exaggerate their history.
right. They gonna give you their side
So
to
when
make
they
it look
tell us
good, cause they.
about Marco Polo and early interactions between Europe and China, they lying to us. All this is
I mean, come on, dog.
fabricated. It was all black
Yeah, they're
people
not
in that
giving you the
history.
whole story. They're
But
not giving you the whole
Marco
story,
Polo was
man.
black.
Bro,
listen,
they're not giving. Bro, they don't give you the whole story. They fragment it. They
So the
telescope.
whole
When they tell a
entire
lot of these
ancient
stories, they
world
telescoping.
was Negroes. So the entire ancient world was Negroes When does the white man come in and conquer us with his pen? And how come we
This
get
white
all
man.
this great life,
About
but
six thousand years
we got
6,000 years
defeated?
ago.
Yeah.
About
We
six
got
thousand years
defeated
ago.
with somebody's comic book. How we get defeated by somebody's comic book?
It wasn't the book; it was the nature of a being created 6,000 years ago. It wasn't the book; it was his nature. The white man nature was to come and destroy, and we see that it was in their nature to do it. They was made to do. They was made that way. So that's why it wasn't a book; it was their nature.
Nah, there's a book called The Iceman Inheritance. Y'all heard of it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that book pretty much sums it up like they come from the cold. You gotta understand, niggas come from the cold, so they gotta really survive by any means necessary. So it's like, of course, they ain't finna try to be nice. They not finna try to be kind and friendly. You already see right now, like the white population is shrinking. Elon Musk going crazy. What that signals? They scared. They not like, come on now.
their time is up, man. I mean, that just been prophesized, and we already knew that, right? That their time was only limited. They just a certain time, but we had all kind of teachers and people that let us know that. But what I'm saying is, it wasn't the Bible; it was their nature. They used the Bible, but it was already in their nature. Just like the brothers said, they come from a climate, but it's in their nature to be that way.
Because the Bible came in. The Bible came in Ethiopia. How they say the Bible started in Ethiopia. The first bishop within Ethiopia, the niggas are Roman. If y'all ever seen a picture of the bishop in Ethiopia, the nigga is a Roman. Hold on, let me go get a picture real quick.
You know, the first bishops was black, though, right? Like you look up ancient Nigerian. What is it? I think it's not. I gotta remember. I think it's Nigerian bishop or something like that. But yeah, from the ancient world. But yeah, man, it's in their nature to conquer. That's why they conquering. It's in their nature. By Ashley.
So you're saying it's in our nature to be docile and
Nah,
ignorant?
it's in your nature to
No,
be.
our nature is righteous. We
You
was made to be righteous.
you ain't never had to like want, nigga. Like you got everything you need. You have food. You got women. What the fuck you
It's
really wanna go?
no by default, and by default, if it's their nature to conquer, it's their nature to conquer.
Yeah.
It's our nature to be complacent. Then
Nah,
No.
it's not.
No. Our nature is to be
yes,
righteous.
That
Hold
shit
on. Our
can't
nature is
be
to be righteous.
It can't be in your nature, nigga. What the fuck? Niggas wrote poems that 30 years ago. We still talk about it to this day.
Yeah, our nature was made. We was made to be like
again, if
we just
it's in
automatic
their
right. So we
nature,
automatic righteous, right?
again, if it's
What's
in
that
their
name?
nature to
Y'all know Maya
conquer,
Davis, right?
they naturally conquer. This is what you're saying. They can naturally just conquer, right?
It's
They
deeper than the
naturally
word
do it.
just
It's in their
conquer.
nature.
It's to be a brute
That's what you
beast.
said. It's in
You
their
guys
nature to
the
conquer.
fucking
A brute to be a
nigga
beast.
as
Be like a beast of the field.
ain't no way you can come on some conqueror shit. It's not the Crusades. They got to come on some prayerful shit.
It's the nature of a
Again,
beast. The nature of a
if their
beast, by
nature
Asher.
is to conquer, what is our nature?
To be
Righteousness is being
righteous.
complacent to it.
No,
Righteousness
it's
is
not
not
about
standing
being
up to oppression.
complacent.
So then, how do they conquer?
Like I told you, bro, they got a
If you
beast
righteous, you're
nature.
going to stand up to that. Isn't
Nah,
righteousness?
You
Isn't a
do
part of
stand up to it. We
righteousness?
did stand up to it.
Isn't a part
you know,
of righteousness
niggas
to
did
slay the
stand.
wicked?
What, ain't they ate that cheddar? You know why they ate that, bro?
It's
They said
Oh, we
it's a
did
part
stand up
of
to it.
righteousness not
powers.
to
They
slay
said,
the
how can this
wicked.
nigga come up and do this shit like this? They ate the nigga because they wanted his powers. They ate the nigga. That shit don't make sense.
Well, what I'm saying is this, Viasa. We did fight back. We wasn't
Yo, bro,
just
you gotta
docile.
reset the sound.
To read this book. Y'all to read
Yeah,
this book. Y'all to see what they was actually doing.
Hold on. You gotta reset your sound. Your
yeah,
microphone
Mike,
is
turn your
distorted.
volume down on your settings a little bit, Mike.
Shut
Just turn
your
your
ass
volume
up.
down.
I don't need your damn help, nigga. You didn't tell
Here
him
we
to
go.
fix
Here
the
we
sound
go.
when he was spewing that goddamn bullshit earlier, nigga.
We've been told him to fix his sound, so it's a delay.
Shut your ass up then. If you
Here we
already
go.
told him, he ain't done it by now. Obviously, he ain't listening to you.
Well,
So maybe he'll listen to me.
Here you go. Well, yeah, bias. It's their
Can you
nature.
demonstrate how to shut the fuck up, Mr. Teacher?
Oh my god. This is the nigga mess.
Or you can't help it. You want to be ignorant by default.
See, he got the nature of the beast. See, we was been having a civilized conversation, and look what happened. When the beast show up,
Hey, Deb, maybe you can help me. How do we discern when the white man's lying about history and all these other sentiments just expressed and when they telling the truth?
they said
The white man only tells the truth when he's talking about other white men? Is that what we're supposed to take away from what Madonna's saying?
of
But
course not,
everything
because that's not
else
what I
is a
said.
lie.
That's not what I said. I said they ain't gonna give you the whole truth. These people are wise. They know how to integrate truth with
That
fiction and
motherfucker said
falsehood.
wise. God
Hell yeah, they
damn,
wickedly wise.
wise.
They know how to intertwine lies with
Nigga, you ain't gotta
falsehood and
repeat the
truth.
shit over and over again. Don't nobody believe that shit but you. Shit.
Well,
Not give a fuck what you believe
we've been
about some
observing it for
goddamn
400
white people
years.
being wise, nigga.
Well,
Shit, who
see,
the
they
fuck are you
conquered your
talking
black
to?
ass. You got their last name, don't
Take your ass back down, goddamn backwoods where you came
you?
from. Talk that
Don't you
shit,
got their
nigga.
last?
I
Don't
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 want to
don't,
hear
don't
that.
most of us got
None
their
of I don't
last
hear that
name?
shit. Shut
yeah.
your ass up. Like that.
They went to the moon. I tell you that.
And that makes them smart.
Hell yeah, you
Nigga,
can't do it.
nah,
You
it
can
don't, nigga. They went there.
you can't even build a boat, nigga.
They go to the moon.
But they went to the moon.
Let
They
me
got the
see.
technology from them German scientists.
Nigga, because they was the only superpower. What you mean? They got this thing. They had the technology, nigga. What the fuck?
They got that from bro.
Send the
Remember
link up.
Operation Paperclip? They got all them German scientists from over there, and that's when they space rocket program took off. They got it from the Germans. They white brothers. So yes, they're wise, wickedly wise.
Good evening.
What's up, peace, Wale? You got the
Peace
floor,
to you.
Wale.
Yeah, peace to you. I was just laughing about that Van Allen belt. You know what I'm talking about, the Van Allen belt?
Yeah, with all the radiation that they're saying.
Yeah, I was just laughing about that because you were saying the Van Allen belt don't exist.
I didn't say it didn't exist.
No, okay. So what did you just say? They went to who went to the moon?
They went to the moon, and when you studied about the Van Allen belt, they went through it so fast that the astronauts didn't get too affected by it.
Okay, riddle me this. 60 years later, they have not been back. Why is that?
You really want to know my opinion? Because I believe there's some
No,
people out
no, no,
there.
no, no, no. Hold on a second, because now you're going to give me your opinion, and since you're going to give me your opinion, I want to spread the question out a little wider so you can lather the. You can ice in the entire cake. Don't just do a slice at a time. Okay.
Okay,
So now, why they didn't go back 10 years later or 20 years later? Don't go to
they
60.
they said they lost the
Oh,
technology. They said
okay, okay. They lost it now. Did they lose it on the moon, in the Van Allen belt, or on Earth? See, they got three places, according to what you are saying. They could have lost the technology. At which location was it, lost?
I think what we're saying when they say they lost the technology, I think a lot of those German scientists that they had that were so smart, a lot of those people died off.
So that's what you think again. So we went from your opinion.
Yeah, because they're not telling us
Now
where it went. They ain't telling us what the
Can
technology.
I
All they
can I
telling us is that they
interject for
lost it.
can I
it,
interject for just a split second? Hey
please
Dev
do.
or Cuba,
Please do.
if I put something in the back chat, can y'all put it on the screen for the
Is it
audience?
Wale talking?
Yeah, Dad should be able to do it. But yeah, while like that's what they say. They say they lost
It's
the
about my
technology,
aunt.
right?
She turned
You said
hundred
they
and
go back to
seven
the
this.
moon after
My
the
aunt
The
my
Apollo
aunt
trip?
turned my aunt turned 107 this year, and she worked on the Apollo missions.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Now that's beautiful.
It's in the back chat.
Where what state was she in? I mean that she's from.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Okay, thank you. That is beautiful.
Yeah, she did that. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh, I was saying beautiful. She reached 107. That's what I'm looking
Well,
at.
And she's
yeah, that
Celebrate.
and if
she's
she worked
still
on the
a
mission, that's
Hey,
she's still of sound mind, Wale. Like
I understand.
her mental faculties are 100% there.
My
And
aunt
she don't
next
have the
month.
mobility.
Mhm.
She don't have the mobility of her youth naturally, but her mental
so.
faculties is crisp.
So what is she saying about the moon mission, Vyasa?
I was going to say Vayasa next month.
She
My
don't say
aunt will
they
be
fake at all.
104. I
She
said
don't think they
Vayasa.
fake. See, that's
Okay.
why I agree with her.
Because y'all talk, they went to the Apollo. They said when I researched it, they talking about it was during the Cold War.
Well, this man just told you how his aunt worked with that mission, and according to what Vyasa said, she said they went. So I agree with that.
Oh, Vayasa. I was saying that my aunt next month will be 106. And I understand what you mean about sound mind and all that because she was telling me the same thing. To live long, you should have a strong mind. The thing I wanted to ask you concerning the subject matter, however, I'm very glad to hear and celebrate your aunt's longevity, excuse me. And so I wanted to ask, though, uh, why is she suggesting they haven't went back?
That's a good question, Wale.
But Ayasa, I don't know if he was listening or care to answer. Either way, I'm just trying to check.
But yeah, they went to the moon several times, man. They show you how they did it and everything.
You know, I've seen people go underwater for over 3 minutes at a time. And when I ask about it or got to deal with it, they do it again. And when people ask about the moon, they ain't did it again. I mean, I've seen people do some amazing things.
Well,
And then wait a minute,
Artemis
when I
two is
say,
about to launch. Artemis 2 is about to launch in I think March, right?
I'm
And
just saying,
they're going to do a trip around the moon. Test. They already sent things around it to test to see if it's safe with the new type of equipment and ship they're using. So they're gonna be back on the moon. Watch.
I got all of that 60 years later stuff, dude. And in 1960 or something like that, whenever this thing was supposed to have occurred, they were selling us the Jetsons. Okay, we're gonna be flying around the Mulati Da. You know the rest of that story. Now they are just trying to fulfill their own prophecy.
Well,
That's all.
China. China said when they went sent or whatever they sent around the moon, it showed the U.S. flag was still there.
Oh, that's so
That's
wonderful.
what China said. Now
I ain't got nothing to say about none of that. I
they
just
showed
asked.
it. They showed the shit. I mean, if you want to say it was AI, okay, cool.
Cousin,
I don't know, but they showed
cousin,
it.
I
Know
don't
it
have
all.
an opinion. I simply ask questions. And when I ask questions, I find the answers to be lacking. So all I wanted to do was ask about what did the celebrated woman have to say about them never going back. And I know about other ventures to the moon and beyond. I understand all of that stuff, and it's mostly mechanisms that are being sent, excuse me, that are being
Hmm.
sent. Okay, so fine. I was asking a specific question about a specific repeat performance. And
Right.
so I was there watching it when it went down, and at 60, okay, fine. I could dig it that somebody would say, yeah, that's real. I'm not saying it that that's not their experience. My experience is simply asks questions.
Right. Well, Vyasa, he didn't reply, so I don't know if he's back.
Maybe
Yo,
he went
Well,
What
maybe he
up,
went to
we
Q?
that
we
show.
me and my aunt
Go
have
ahead and
never
take him.
really discussed. We've never really discussed return moon voyages. Like that's just something we don't discuss. Um, to be humorous, when I see her, she often talks to me about getting a man and getting something to drink, some alcohol, jokingly. You get where
Oh,
I'm going?
oh, okay.
Um, but to answer that question from my perspective, I think we often leave out how far the moon actually is. We like to talk about it as if it's a trip from New York to Russia, and it's not that simple. It's not. Yeah,
well, I mean,
technology has advanced since the Apollo missions. We can sit back and go down numerous rabbit holes with that, but the risk factors, the expenses, and the once again risk factors have not decreased since the Apollo missions, nor the distance.
You gonna say something, Q?
oh no, I was gonna say the first. It was a political reason why they went there. It wasn't science. You know what I mean? Like that's just they were trying to compete with Russia. Even down they were trying to promote when they put the lady in space, the school teacher. A lot of that stuff was just propaganda runs. It had nothing to do with science. Science is a smart thing. Like, why would I go to space when I could die and it cost my money? Just send a camera and some probes. Corporations are going to be the one that fight going to drive it to the next level where they're going to be like, we discovered a way to bring back this, precious metal. But, NASA is a political engine or a tool of a political engine. So,
So, do you
you
think
know,
they went to the moon? You think they went to the
yeah,
moon? The moon, Q? Oh, okay.
I think they did all of it. I think they faked it, went to the moon, lied about a bunch of shit, went to the moon, faked some other stuff, a
Yeah, I
little
could
bit of
rock
all
with
of it.
that. Yeah, because well, yeah, according to them, they went like 3 or 4 times. And but I mean, they got the shit mapped out, man. They show you how they use the gravitation of the moon to pull them in and send them back and all that, man. The science is out there.
And by fake it, I mean like you gotta sell it to the public. Scientists aren't marketers. So, they're gonna hire somebody to handle that. And that might be a movie director. You know what I mean? That's just smart business. Like, we want the public to understand what we're doing. Because when we do it, we're not even thinking about it. Somebody else will hear that and be like, oh, see, the conspiracy. Eh. Like, I want to promote the school. I'm calling up videographers, like, you know what I mean? And marketing people. Like, I would hit up people that do, like, like comedic content and shit like that. So, why wouldn't NASA hire a director to help them, make their project look better?
I was just going by witnessing the televised event at the moment when it was occurring. And I was sitting with a group of people at the time because it was a popular and celebrated event. So we were watching it, and then everything was going along, and we were ready to, believe it like the Planet of the Apes type of thing, and then the bumper dropped off of the rover, and when it hit the ground, the dust blew up, and everybody went, "Oh."
Whitey on the moon like Jill Scott. Hmm.
You said so there was a live videotaping and a tire went through the roof.
The bumper, like the front bumper of a vehicle,
The moon
it
buggy.
felt it.
You talking about the moon buggy, Wale?
My
Yeah.
bad, yo.
Well, we sitting there watching. Yeah.
I would have called it a lot of things, but a bumper, I would have never came up with that. So this is my first time ever hearing of whatever fell off on the NASA video being referred to as a bumper.
Okay. Well, I can dig it.
I don't know. I gotta go
Hey,
Did,
yo,
look at the
Q,
moon buggy.
have you
Yo,
seen those? It's been a few years since I looked into it. This is like when they was first pushing 3D printers to the mass public. Have you seen those rovers and how they trying to implement 3D printing into the rovers to, let's say, a wheel goes flat, it can produce
not in the one.
replacement parts right there on the spot using
Yeah, I
3D
Mm-hmm.
saw that.
printers?
Yeah, I
Yep.
seen that. I seen how China's using it. China is so advanced with 3D print, man. It's amazing. They were showing how they use certain material to create a face, and hey,
did,
man, the
did you
future is great.
did you see the big bridge they built just months ago? It just collapsed. Some big bridge going through a gorge and mountains and all that and valley. You know how they be building all just extemporaneously, like some kind of amusement park ride. They built
Mm,
this big old bridge, and it just collapsed
mm.
after being up for a few months.
Who was homeboy that was just on the panel?
It's my Michael.
Yeah, I never seen him before.
Yeah, that's my first time seeing him.
Who
He said
that? Who that?
he said Pan African is the reason why he came on the panel. He saw that word. He said he's from South Carolina.
Yeah, against it or for it?
Huh?
Against Pan Africanism or for Pan Africanism?
Oh yeah, for support.
Mm-hmm. So we had another
Yeah,
option.
I ain't never seen him before though.
Yeah, because he was going into how
Oh,
he.
he said his nephew. Yeah. So his nephew doing something, sending him links. So blame his nephew if he come back. Say some wild shit.
Yeah, he was under the belief Africans was already in America based off some lady said she messed up on the DNA test or some shit or some genetic some shit.
The Nation of Islam did show we was already on the moon. Black man civilized the moon, so America ain't nothing.
I
Hey,
agree with that.
They're in Mars.
We got
Black
some to
man
say
brought
the black man
civilization to
created
Mars.
the sun, Q.
yeah, I believe that.
We knew we needed it. We knew we
Went
needed
to
a
Dollar
sun,
went
so
to
we
Dollar
thought
General,
about it
bought
ahead
some
of time.
parts, and threw that shit up in there and made the sun with
You
Dollar
don't
General
understand
parts.
science. If you understand science, you can see how man could create the universe.
Through his mind, the law of attraction.
Yeah, everything starts at an atom in a single cell organism. Everything starts small.
Let's break it down. So when Ivan Van Sertima first met Francis Quest Wilson, they realized that Nikola Tesla understood Imhotep's theory of everything.
Now, I don't know if Q, hey, yo,
Yeah, and he tried to
you
downplay
gotta be
Tesla,
careful with
saying
Q,
his
boy.
best friend was a bird and shit. They say he was a quack. You know?
Oh man, that's how I'm about to just start doing random extra quotations.
Oh, I thought that was very insightful what you said about Tesla Imhotep connection.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Well,
Fourth eye is deeper than the fourth eye, baby.
yeah, everything's mathematics, man.
What else is in the top? Oh, Super Bowl Megathon, Pan African FBA, oh, I see what's going on. Ice.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna
Yo, you
beat up
saw that
Abe.
black cop that sued for like 12 million. I think he won.
12
I
million.
ain't see that. I ain't see
Yeah.
that.
I'm looking for Ice to ask me for my shit. Ice, if you see me in my car, stop me, drag me out the car. You know what I'm saying? Harass me, please. I need that check, man. Please, man. Please, man. I gotta go to one of these. I gotta go to one of these these white states and shit. Wearing mad
Nah, that ain't
Caribbean
gonna
looking
happen in New
stuff.
York.
Ain't they
I'm
in
like,
Jersey? Ain't they in Jersey?
You in the sanctuary. You in the right area, man.
nah, my Johnny just banned Ice from all public areas. Like, I don't even know what that means. Them niggas can't go on the street. They can't go in parks. They can't go in the subway. They can't. Yo, bro, my Johnny. I'm like, what is that? Yo, he read it out. He's like, yeah, they're not legal on the street. Any public
Legal.
area, they're illegal. They cannot
Mm.
carry out any activity in New York City public areas. They can only do it in a private setting. So they have to arrest somebody in a restaurant or in somebody's house. They can't do it on the street. I'm like, oh, you think he's crazy. It's
That's
up.
crazy.
The rest of America, do not try to do what Mondani did. That's up there. That's some shit they got going on up there. You can't copy every goddamn shit other cities do.
But it's going to show power, though. I
Man,
mean, like,
Dommy finna bring in what's it called? Q?
you got to know because the governor's backing Mamdani, so it's not just like it's Mamdani. You know, some of
That's
these
what I'm
states is
saying.
on the or like the
Yeah.
mayors and the governor's not on the same side. Some of these states is got the governor's Trump little bitch.
Yeah.
What's it?
Mississippi's governor doesn't back Jackson's mayor. Tennessee's governor does not back Memphis's mayor. Arkansas's governor does not back that black mayor in Little Rock. Those three cases right there. Don't try
Man,
that shit.
Dommy finna bring what's it called? Q? Shia Law. Damn, I forgot what it's called, man. Damn.
That's because you lie all the time. That's why you forgot what it's called.
Nah, it's called like Shia Law or something because that's the reason they didn't want to vote for Mondami. A lot of people they thought he was gonna bring
You gonna be Muslim? How you gonna try to represent Islam and not know how to say Sharia law?
Well, I was close enough, nigga.
You
No,
dumb.
Mamdani, I ain't gonna lie. Mamdani just opened up the first ever. I ain't gonna lie. Mamdani's first act is I ain't gonna lie. This nigga he just opened up a free store for New Yorkers, right?
Free?
A free, yeah, a free supermarket for New Yorkers. Anybody can go up and get free food.
You been in there already?
Nah, he just announced it. I'm like, oh, and then he got another
Oh,
one. He did the rent freeze.
That's dope.
He froze the rent rate hikes in New York.
What?
like you said he would in the campaign, right?
Yeah, nah, then his other shit I forgot he just did. He just did something that was like,
Mandatory air conditioners for the apartments, right?
it's something it's something way
I thought I read what they passed like if your building is not up to code for air conditioning, he'll put a free window unit up there and make it converted.
I'll set your ass up, Sabio.
Kind of like what they got now with mandatory heat. Like your landlord gotta have heat. Coming from somewhere.
What he's talking about has nothing to do with Sharia law.
I know, right? He was trying to get that shit off.
And it makes sure all the people good. You feel me?
No, I don't.
Well, as
What
long
you
as
talking about?
black people benefiting from what he doing, hey, I'm okay. But yeah, while they went to the moon, man, that's a fact, bro. I mean, I understand your disbelief with the flat Earth theory and shit, but
Oh, I understand the definition of the word fact. The definition of the word fact is it is agreed upon legally. It doesn't mean it's true. It just simply is been agreed upon legally.
I got you. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Uh, but hey, no, that's why I'm gonna whoop your ass with the Bible. I'm gonna show you that your God and your Bible is a man. So you just get ready, nigga.
Are you talking to someone off the
Yeah, I
chat
was
or
talking
something?
to anonymous Hebrew in the chat. My bad,
Oh,
Wale.
Yo, Anon, and all my military friends that I found on the internet. Shout out to y'all, man. I don't want no smoke, man. I want y'all, run up on me and shit in the crib and be on some what y'all call that? Some Delta Force Black Power shit. Delta
No, we
Force
don't know
Black
what the
Power,
fuck you
nigga.
talking about.
Yeah,
No, you talking about some Chuck Norris shit.
hey, now,
No,
well,
I
y'all
don't
they
know.
not lit last
No,
night, boy.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shit.
I don't want no smoke with y'all Black Chuck Norris,
Ah,
Steven
man.
Seagal niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? And nigga
No.
Action
GA being
Jackson.
serious.
But you was on here
GA sound like
yesterday
he done
when
took
that
out
dude.
village. GA sound like he done took out villages and shit. He done did some serious missions. I don't want no smoke with you serious mission niggas, man. And just sound like he done jumped. He said I was the 82nd Airborne. I'm like, you niggas jump out of planes and shoot at shit while getting shot at. I don't want no smoke with you niggas.
Wait a
Airborne
minute.
Ranger.
You was on here yesterday when that dude said on 9/11 when he was watching people jump out the window, he wanted to go over to Afghanistan and
Nah, I was right there too. That shit ain't saying that. Not one thing in that.
the black dude.
Nothing said Afghanistan. I was right there, so nothing in that bomb building going up told me to go to Afghanistan.
Right.
Niggas
Yo,
are
y'all heard me
patriotic
dead
in their
who started
mind.
the stream early, son. Yo, there's a video going around about Corey Holcomb. Nah, it's up for son now, son.
Nah, I heard.
Yo, it
Something
ain't
to do
on
with the
YouTube right
girl.
now. Which girl?
Something to do with the girl.
You beat up that
Nah, he
girl?
got one. He got one talking about getting 14 and 16-year-olds pregnant, son. 18-year-olds. That shit's crazy, son.
What?
Damn.
Yo, son, I got this shit
What?
screen recorded on my phone, son. I'm like, oh, this nigga is wow. Oh, nah. It's full blown cancels. Then my phone is dead. I gotta charge this shit. Let me see if it's so. Yeah, nah, he wilding, son. Talk about how they got, yo, son, he wilding. Wilding. I'm like, this nigga's crazy. This nigga's crazy. Then he got another one talking about his daughter. This nigga's, nah,
Yeah, man. I can't sit up there and listen to that shit, man.
nah,
You talk about his
Yeah.
daughter? His own
yo,
daughter?
bro, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
that ain't
I was gonna chop
material.
the video.
That's not
I was gonna chop
content.
the video up, son, because it was like 18, 15 years ago. He's talking about his baby. And I don't know if it's the same daughter he beefing with right now, but I'm like, if he's beefing with the same daughter he was talking about was adopted as a baby, now the video of him hitting the girl is not as bad as this video. I'm just like that. My opinion, Like, there's no getting around. Let me see if I can find this shit. This one was like, I was like, damn, son, throw the whole fucking it's over for son. Everybody talking about the punch video and the video with him talking about
The
I'm a
meth head
punch.
girl. Yeah, he's
Nah,
talked
cause
about how.
he got a video talking about how he's losing money right now because of the TMZ video with the girl getting punched. This
Oh, okay, yeah, he said he loses shows.
He can wiggle his way out of that conversation, but this one, nah, nah.
It's over for him.
Yeah, because he talked about how he went to court over the case about with the girl getting hit or whatever, and it's more to it, and the judge pretty much, I guess, threw it out.
Maybe it's on Twitter. I gotta go on Twitter to find this shit.
You talk about minors? It's over for you, bro.
Yeah, this one was ugly.
You're done.
I'm glad I ain't about the window and defend this nigga. I don't even know why it's like popping like that. So I already know. But this one right here. Watch when Taz see this shit. I know Taz. I know Black YouTube has not seen this video like that. Cause it's I know Anton didn't see this shit. This video bad, man.
Anton's gonna put that shit up just now. Let it go.
I can barely find this shit on
Was he talking about he was doing it as a teenager, as a grown man?
Yeah, right here. Oh, nah, he's wilding it. Yo, yeah, it's hitting the net. Tasha K just said it. It's up. Tasha K just said it. It's about to be up with this video, son. Yeah, this is a bad. This one right here. Yeah, it's over, son. There's no.
Tasha K is crazy with it.
Now with Black YouTube by tomorrow, it's gonna be all over Black YouTube, son. I ain't gonna lie.
Tasha K just shared it. Give it an hour.
Years. I've said this before on the show. Also, do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life. But you're taught in America something different.
Those eggs are buoyant. You can dribble them eggs. Them motherfuckers they got bounce back. Yeah.
This nigga just said you can dribble the what the
old ass nigga.
Yo,
both of them motherfuckers.
This nigga said you can dribble the eggs of teenage girls. Nah. Yeah, y'all lucky Dad started this stream earlier, son. I was like, I was like, yeah, this gotta be. I wanted to be one of the first to play this one. I only want to be in that shit. I meant to send this to Chad and have fun. They gonna eat this.
Yeah, throw them niggas yo, that's some sick shit.
That's some sick shit right there, son. Like dribbling eggs. What? Huh? Did you just say this nigga talk about 16-year-olds? You supposed to be a jail nigga. And then you didn't even stop and be like, nah, that's crazy. You said niggas can dribble. What the fuck? If not, these niggas is no good. So I don't know what Detroit, y'all got to figure out what y'all got to figure out. These niggas no good, son. That whole woo. Nah. Yeah, this is supposed to be the whole stream on this one, son. I was gonna hit you there, yo. We gotta restart. This shit ugly. This is what?
Somebody say Corey just like young girls, so he making excuses. That ain't true. I really don't have young girls around me. I don't really have young girls around me. Young girls are not. I don't chase young girls. Now, have I seen some fine ass young girls? Boy, let me tell you something. Go up here to one of these college campuses and see how they dress and walk and talk.
Yeah.
You're gonna see some shit that make your mouth go, oh my God. But it's all a physical thing.
Bankruptcy is actually a very quick process.
You don't have to be no. I was in Iceland. You don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show.
Yeah.
Also, do you know if a woman
After his ass. Someone please call 911. That man just said the what has been on the planet for 14 years. Lock that nigga up. Case.
Yeah, you see them. I was like, nah, we gotta start this one over, son. This one deserves its
No,
own
go ahead,
title.
man. You still good, good.
This one deserves its own title, clean street. Like, yeah, this shit crazy, son. Crazy. Oh man, throw him away. Damn, son. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
These grown men now, these are grown ass men that some of you grown ass people look up to saying this shit.
Man, don't nobody look up to Corey Holcomb. They just laugh at his jokes.
Yeah, but there's a line with jokes with like.
I never thought Corey Holcomb was funny. I thought he was a fat nigga trying to be funny.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm with
nigga.
jokes and shit. I'm with the jokes and shit, but this is a line that's like, what?
Like, this is a joke.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying.
The shit he said about his daughter? Nah, son. I was for the case for that nigga. That ace, that shit is not. Nah, he would have got a whole. He would have had a whole case. Let me see if I can find the one about his daughter. So that was like, the fuck this nigga just said. What? Who? That's your daughter. You. Nah, this is crazy. Like, yo, this is crazy.
Well, you know, this ain't the first time. Remember, Boosie came out talking about his daughter because she was LGBT and.
Nah. You ain't seen this.
Well, maybe I ain't heard what he said. I don't know.
Nah, this was like, what the fuck did you just say?
Is there any predatory behavior that you will not try to excuse away, Madonna?
Bro, we was talking about somebody's daughter. What are you talking about, bro?
He said it ain't the first time. We shouldn't be surprised. Get used to it.
Nigga, we talking about grown. We talking about fathers talking about their daughter. I don't know what you talking about, Xavier. You always coming in like a goddamn devil trying to slither some shit in. That's what you do.
This is a man with the predator's mindset talking about predatory shit towards his daughter. Total different conversation than what
is Corey Holcomb on the do not talk bad about list? Is that why you doing that?
Fuck that nigga.
He on
anybody can get it.
He on the Trump and Epstein list when it comes to Madonna. Do not cross.
What are you talking about, man? I was just talking about Boosie. Boosie came out talking about his daughter.
Because he talked shit against Anton Daniels. He a friend now. He cool now. He was cool. That made him cool. That's your boy. I don't fuck with the old boy.
Man, I don't watch Corey Holcomb like that, but all I was saying was you got other grown men out here that's talking about their daughters. That's the point I'm making. I don't know what Xavier
talking about their daughters. This one was like Corey Holcomb was.
Say what?
Nah, you gotta see this shit.
Are you so quick to turn the spotlight off of him though? Like
no, I'm just saying, bro.
Like, okay. It's other people that do it too.
You can't. No, we're talking about.
I don't know their name.
No, bro. I'm just saying we gotta.
But don't say nothing bad about Corey though. Saying something about
no,
it. It's other people say it too.
Defend that. You can't defend that.
I'm saying we got to point it all out, bro. We just can't be selective.
Defense team. What he got you on retainer? Get him a
I'm
continuous
not
and
taking
shit.
up. I'm not taking up for nobody, bro. What you talking about,
I wish you shut the fuck up then. Damn.
bro?
Shit,
We
if you
gotta
ain't
put
got
it
no
out. If we gonna
goddamn
put it out
opinion
there, we
about
gotta
it.
put it all out there.
I'm just saying we could go, but we ain't gotta move the topic so quick. Like son, right here, like this is a go one by one to the next one. You know what I'm saying? Like this is, and I'm a hood, so you know I talk crazy.
Looks like the Seahawks are going to take this, eh?
Shit. I told her, I said, girl, you just like your mama. Girl. Never. I knew my daughter was gonna be a freak when this bitch was 3 months old. Oh, y'all don't know me? You'll see.
This is when I stopped listening to him for real.
No,
And
listen, this little heifer, she never kept the bottle in her mouth. She always pulled the bottle out and shake the milk all over her face and shit. Shit.
That's Shaq
And
in
who
the
in the
front
audience is
going.
laughing at that shit?
That's Shaq.
yeah, that was Shaq on comedy.
Hey, this
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah, when he said that, I was like, this motherfucker sick.
That's Shaq right there. It's going. I'm like, nigga. I've been looking around like this joke is kind of.
Okay. Yeah,
This
that's what
joke
I
is
was talking
kind of
about.
weird.
Yeah.
I got
Get that
kids.
shit on file. Get that shit on record. Okay, for the
I'm like,
record, we
what?
see this nigga laughing at that shit. So I don't want to
Swinging in
hear
the air.
tomorrow
Wow, this
night
is
at the
hard.
game, you know.
Hey, that's not. That's the ACS game. That was nigga. You weird, bro. Fuck is you looking at your daughter like that's it? What? You know your daughter was a what?
I told her, I said, girl, you just like your mom. Shit. I told her, I said, girl, you just like your mama. Man, we finna get ghettoed in a motherfucker.
And then fast forward 13, 15 years later, he's beefing. I don't know if it's the same daughter he's talking about, but he's beefing with his daughter online. Shit is horrible, son. Like this is horrible. So this nigga gotta get his daughter canceled. Like son, you're no longer available on DoorDash. Like so your shit is canceled, bro. That shit is crazy. This is he got to get his order canceled. Y'all can do what y'all want. I don't fuck with peddlers, son. That's
I was in Iceland.
this shit.
You don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in the.
Yo, Corey, it's the context over time. So it's a joke 15 years ago about your daughter being a freak at 3 months. Weird as fuck. Then you fast forward a couple years later, you're online talking about how 14-year-olds is old enough to make babies. Oh,
Right.
not as a pedophile. You know what I'm saying?
And you can dribble their eggs. You can dribble the
their eggs. Like, you old. No. Your jokes ain't funny no more. So like, you's a whole. You's a Doubtfire nigga. One of them Doubtfire Epstein niggas said, I'm cool, son. I'm cool. I'm cool. You doing too much.
That's from his show right there.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers
Everybody
canceled it.
paying to say that shit. Crazy, son. Like, nigga, all the jokes in the world.
Y'all was ready to counsel Will Smith after he slapped Chris Tucker, but y'all not ready to counsel this nigga making these sick ass jokes.
Can't laugh at everything, man. Everything ain't fucking funny, man.
Everything ain't funny. Half you niggas in the world was ready to cancel this shit in this chat. Fuck Will Smith. Will Smith, cancel Will Smith. Corey Holcomb can't get canceled making these sick jokes. Something wrong with y'all. If any of y'all think this man still should be supported, something wrong with y'all. And I hope y'all don't have daughters. That shit was sick.
And that was nasty work right there, bro. Like, my ninja, what are you doing? What are you doing, son?
Well, I guess he got to get added to the files like Jay-Z and the rest of them.
Jay-Z, how do you always jump somebody else into the conversation?
I said we got to add them to the files. We got to add them to the files. I mean, that's been the latest news coming out. We talking about all of it, right?
Jay-Z shit. Jay-Z shit. I didn't get into what was going on, but I've been hearing. And Rec went off on Sunday the other day. Like,
yeah, all I was saying, we got to add Corey to the files. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Yeah. Shit nasty work, baby. That shit nasty work. So I ain't even gonna lie, son. This is nasty. Cancel this nigga today. Right now.
I was in Iceland. You don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life. But you're taught in America something different.
Those eggs are buoyant. You can dribble them eggs. Them motherfuckers they got bounce back. Yeah.
I'm saying somebody say Corey just like young girls, so he making excuses. That ain't true. I really don't have young girls around me. I don't really have young girls around me. Young girls are not. I don't chase young girls. Now, have I seen some fine?
That last statement you just made lets me know you chase young girls. I don't care what he said. He chase young girls. That statement about 16, 17, 18, 19-year-olds, yes, he chase young girls. He can fool y'all. He won't fool me with that line. That's
nasty work.
That's what you call a crumb snatcher. He wanted him, hey little girl, you want some candy? Grown ass man sitting outside the school in his Navigator truck trying to pick up a 16-year-old from a Catholic school.
Nasty work. Cancel all the niggas. I don't give a fuck, sis.
Canceled years ago. Deuce,
we can cancel Justin B. Peterson. Fuck that. Why we not canceling Justin Lee? Fuck him too.
He been canceled. Nobody. If you listening to Jesse Lee, you's a superfool. You's a superfool. Everything
I didn't
Jesse
know he
Lee.
was in the club.
Everything he said.
That's crazy. I don't know.
Nigga bring up Jesse Lee Peterson. Wow.
That's crazy.
Then he gonna say cricket.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, G's. I don't know.
Man, this anything goes. This anything goes society is what got us to this place. So
Stop the cap.
This do what thou wilt, say what thou wilt. That's what got us to where we are.
No, white colonization is what's got us to where we are.
Nigga, you are so stupid.
Well,
You are
that's how I
so
see it.
you are
White
so
folks cause all these problems. White folks introduce all these weird ass ideas to black people.
The comment
Nigga.
I just made had nothing to do with white supremacy. It had what I was talking about was the social dynamic in the world, you fucking moron.
That was created by white people, nigga.
Dumb. You are dumb.
No, you just don't want to place the blame. You want to put on us.
Yo, I don't know who's stupider, Madonna or the three-toed sloth. Who's slower? Excuse me, Madonna or the three-toed sloth.
You already messed the joke up, bro. You just give it up, King.
Yeah, I kind of did because I used the wrong word.
No doubt. It's gonna be all right, though. You know.
This shit nasty, boy. I don't know.
You slower than the three-toed sloth, bro.
Well, at least I'm moving. That's what counts.
Shit, no the fuck you not.
Nigga. Shit, I get around.
Your brain goes in reverse. Your brain operates in reverse.
You sound like an Epstein baby, but you know.
Says the Trump dick sucker.
Oh man, come on, bro.
Well, we know who you are.
Here we go. But yeah, that's crazy, man. Damn. Damn, Corey. That's crazy, man. That's a crazy shit, man. Sabi, you was just loving Corey the other week when he was calling out Anton Daniels.
No, I wasn't. I thought it was funny on both their parts. I was
Oh,
wondering
now
what the
both their parts.
You said why we slaying Corey because of Anton.
Daniels is.
I'm just trying to understand, yo, real quick, Joe Juicy, do you co-sign what do you have an issue with what he says in this video? I'm just trying to understand, like, are you triggered that we're playing a video of him talking about 14-year-old girls been on the planet long enough to make babies? They're mentally ready. Like, I just want to be, because you have an issue that you don't have an issue with it. You know what I'm saying? Just say that. Yeah.
Right. It seems like he don't have an issue with it.
That's I'm confused at. Like he literally says that in his.
It was in Iceland. You don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
At that.
All right. Who in the chat co-signs this shit?
I totally disagree.
I was going to see like who co-signs this shit.
Going through human growth and development in child psychology classes, I know what he just said is false.
You gotta go through all that. There's somebody in that motherfucker co-signing that monkey ass shit. But I don't want to co-sign it. He just don't want to say nothing.
Yeah.
Cosign? Why would I cosign?
Because you co-sign anything, you go with anything that we are against. You have to be the opposition. You the foil. You have to be the
No,
foil.
bro. I go with truth and science.
No,
Truth
you
and
don't.
science. That's what I use. Truth and science.
No, you don't. Those two words
Shit.
don't even. Those two words sounded like shit coming out your mouth when you said it.
Well, Sabio, you just a Negro in St. Louis, bro.
Are you a Negro in buttfuck Alabama?
No, nigga, I'm a God in person in Alabama, nigga. That's the difference between me and you.
You a nigga in buttfuck Alabama, in a town that don't have a fucking working sewer system.
Shit nasty work, son. Who co-signing this in the chat? That's all I want to know. Like, who co-signing this shit? I think Juicy said he don't got a problem with it because he's a comedian. He's old.
Right,
Anybody
it's
else like it?
so because it's comedy, it's supposed to get a pass.
If you condemn it, you know what I mean? Just say you condemn it in the chat, then we know we're on the same page. I ain't say you can co-sign it. I say, you know, we brought I put on the screen, we just leave it over. He said, I'm confused why you're up in arms over a comedy that's been doing this, comedian that's been doing this for 16 years. You haven't condemned. I just want to know if you condemn it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you wrote a lot of other things besides the condemnation of it. So, you know, my first thing I would have wrote in the chat was like, yeah, that's crazy. I need a pedal. Nah, we don't do pedal levels, son. It's straight. That's the whole pedal with pedal levels, man. Niggas don't work both sides that shit. I don't know, right?
So what is it with these new talking points, like or new I wouldn't even call them talking points, these new weird ass thoughts these people coming out? Like, what do even make him say some like that shit crazy? Like, I don't even really want to know what he was thinking. But for you to even say that as a man and to think that was something you should say is an
He
issue.
said condemn is nuts. That's crazy.
Hell no, boy.
That's crazy.
Ben's team, goddamn it. But 51-50.
That ass
Oh,
you dead ass.
Anything goes mentality. You can it's just words. Words don't hurt. You can say what you want to say. People can say what they want to say. This is a free country, right?
free.
Any nigga talking like this, for me, fuck. Like, nah, I don't gotta be around here. Oh, yeah, I don't, yeah, your orders canceled on shit like this. It's like, nah.
I was in Iceland. You don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show.
Yeah.
Also, do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life.
No, they're not.
There's no joke here.
There's no
He's
joke.
promoting. It's like there's no joke. There's no, you know what I mean? Like, there's no ta-da. He's just telling niggas to go after teams, and he literally says they're at their prime mentally.
No punchline. There's no punchline.
Yeah, there's no punchline. I couldn't even figure out like what this. Like that's crazy.
Exactly. He's normalizing.
Joke. This is just on his channel. He said, yeah, today I'm gonna promote some pedo shit. I'm gonna tell niggas to go after these 16-year-olds, man. You know you can do that in Finland, man. Greenland is up, man. Like, where's the joke? No joke. This nigga just said that today's topic is. Oh yeah. No, Aaron, the second video I played, when lined up with this one, for me, it shows the type of person you are. Like, niggas don't look at little kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that would have been just that one random joke and he would have never said no pedo shit like this, yeah, Aaron, I can understand it. But once you start hearing how niggas joke and shit like that, you know, like white boys joke about gay shit and they be really doing gay shit.
I kind of heard it a little different.
What?
Yeah, it seemed like to me he was saying, this is what I got out of it. Like, if my daughter is 16 and your son is 16, that's probably like the prime time for them to have kids. Or if my daughter is 17 and yours is 17, that's probably the best time for them to make kids. That's what I'm kind of getting out of it, because it's kind of cut and paste a little bit. So I don't know.
When did he ever mention 17-year-old boys, 16-year-old boys?
When did he ever mention grown men?
He is distinctly talking to an audience.
No, he didn't say grown men go out. I didn't hear him say grown men go get this. I just heard him say what he said.
Is he talking to an audience?
Yeah, he was specific in age and unspecific
is he talking to an audience? Was he talking to an audience?
I'm just saying it's possible for him to was saying, like the example I gave. If my daughter is 16 and your son is 16, that's probably like the best time for them to have kids. They're gonna be together. That's kind of what I'm thinking. He's saying.
That is bruh.
Yeah, I don't know where you
jumped out the window for that shit, for real.
I didn't jump out the window, bro, because it's cut up. I gotta go watch the whole thing, but that's what it seems like he's saying or trying to say.
You have a tendency of defending pedo niggas,
don't he?
When the battle, when the debate nigga, what's that nigga that was on the train with the shit?
Stole your mind. Stole your mind.
He was like, you know, you don't know how old she is. Then on the debate shit. Yeah, that's kind of Madonna, man. You know, you
that's not, bro, because I have to know. I have to know the ins and outs, my nigga. I be want to know the ins and outs before I fully condemn some shit. I have to know the ins and outs before I fully condemn somebody, because you know they can come after me for slander or some shit. So I have to make sure.
A nigga on the train playing with himself with a little girl filming, like, how much more context you need? Like,
no, because all I saw right when that happened, right? Like I condemn his acts, right? Like I said, what he's doing was foul and crazy and wicked, right? But I didn't see what whoever the girl was, so I was like, I wonder how old she was. You know what I'm saying?
You did,
because we didn't. When they showed that video, when I seen it, all I seen was old boy sitting across there groping himself and doing all these lewd acts and shit. I didn't
Somebody,
see who was holding. I didn't see who was holding the camera. So that's
bro,
why I
that
asked the question. How old
you
was
were
she?
holding the camera.
Because I need to know the ins and outs. Yeah, the girl was holding her camera. She was filming the nigga doing the shit. Well,
That's
this is what
enough.
Q talking about. Q talking about
Isn't
something else,
isn't that enough? The
bro.
girl, the nigga,
It could have been okay. What if it was an old lady that was holding that phone? Then what you would have said? Like I said, I hadn't seen the girl before.
it would have been video of the pedophile doing some pedophile shit to a
Bro, when
teenager.
they showed that video, all they showed was old boy sitting across there,
You
groping
are
himself and doing all these lewd
like
acts. We didn't
6-year-old girl.
see who, when they first showed that, we didn't see who was holding the camera. We just knew the nigga was doing some foul ass shit.
They said
And
they
then when
aged
we
in the
found out,
video. They said they
and then
aged
when we
in the
found
video.
out, and then when we found out it was an underage girl, that's when we was like, oh shit, this nigga
They said they
crazy.
aging us. They said they aging us. I'm just then you
Video.
had this
Nah,
whole
because he
debate
showed
shit
up
and they was trying
because
to get you to condemn the pedo shit with motherfucking whatever I don't know who it is. So I don't know who it was, but I know it was in the debate shit. They was pressing you for that shit. And
no,
now
because
this
see the
right now
thing, I seen the video,
I don't
but
know,
see, but Q,
bro.
but check, you
Kinda
gotta
like
check this out, Q.
I don't know,
I
bro.
seen that video, but see, but Q, you got to remember
Yeah,
that video. That
man.
video came out years before they showed it on the whatchamacallit, bro. But we didn't know who it was. They just showed a snippet of it back then. Like I'm talking about years before, when we was in that league, right? That video popped up when we was in the league, but we didn't see the whole thing. We just saw him doing what he's doing, and it cut off. Then years later, that's when it got played on. I think it was Psycho Channel, whoever channel. And then we found out it was an underage girl.
The excuses you make for these men,
Not an
these
excuse.
pedophiles,
That's just the truth of how it went down.
you
Somebody
are
gonna chop up all those videos and put them together. You gonna look crazy, son. So you gotta be mindful how you talk, sir. 'Cause that shit sound crazy. I'm being real with you,
That's why
sir.
we
Like
can't cut and paste. That's why it's not good to cut and paste because
they ain't
it can
gotta
give
cut
all
and
kind of
paste. They
narrative.
can just let this shit play right now, up to down. Just go hear you say, I don't know.
bruh, you are sick. You are sick. Just to be confrontational and oppositional, you will make up a way to defend sick shit. You need help, bruh.
I
Bro,
think he's defending that shit, boy.
I didn't defend anything. I said all I can say is give what I think he's trying to say or what seems like he's saying because it's cut and
Bruh,
edited.
bruh, you need help. You need a psychiatrist or a psychologist yesterday, nigga.
You call it what you want, bro.
I'm
But
just
this is promoting. There's no joke here. That's why I'm little Aaron. There's no joke in it. He's not saying any joke in this video. He's just talking about. That shit crazy. That shit crazy, sir. I don't know, sir.
right.
And then homeboy said, yeah, their eggs is like basketball, sir. Like
Nah, you
what?
don't fuck
Oh,
around like
fuck.
that. Too much other
That
shit to laugh about. You know?
that wasn't nothing to laugh about. I didn't find nothing. The first joke, the first joke I saw it on the little comedy all star shit. I'm like, why would he say that?
You talking about
He
the other video, Aaron?
he really thought that was funny about his daughter shaking milk on her face.
That was.
So what would he say about a young boy a baby boy that did it, 2-year-old boy that did it? That's a sick
Like, oh,
minded.
hold on. Time for me to leave. This nigga talking crazy. Shaq up there slapping his legs, swinging in the air. I'm like, oh, I'll be like, oh, okay, Shaq.
That's a sick
I think
minded.
it's time for me to go. This joke just got a little, I don't know. That's a different type of.
That's a different type of joke for a 3-year-old baby.
So you said we sensitive?
Yo, we
Oh,
sensitive.
so if we're
Mm.
sensitive, then you're not sensitive. I'm sensitive to the lives of children, yes.
Right.
As a
I
protector in the community, I am definitely sensitive to that, and I
I
pay
am
attention to
I
niggas
am
that's pedal
too.
lovers.
Right.
So you right now, pause, are not, in that space. You know what I'm saying? So like you, I don't know. You're somebody that I don't know, bro. Like no cat, like you a weirdo shit like that, B. I don't know. I was to say it. Like nigga up there defending the nigga talk about kids and shit, talk about
It's
yeah,
not
niggas
just
defensive.
about baby. This belief is yours. I agree with you on that. Lurk squad. That nigga just called us sensitive.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, jeez. Niggas don't joke about that
Man,
type
boy.
shit. Like what? That nigga weird, boy. You can have that way, son.
Yeah. God damn it. PDF confession hour. Bust out.
Damn, he talking about it's
Y'all
a kid.
motherfuckers not condemning the shit at all.
He just called
They
it a
really
kid.
don't mind the shit. God damn, that's crazy.
I didn't know Corey Holcomb was comedy for kids.
No, he asking you, is it a comedy show, Sabio? You reading it wrong, bro.
That shit's just telling. Just telling.
You say what, my dummy?
No, I'm talking about the dude who made the comment. You crazy as hell, man.
Take it how you want to take it, G's. Take it how you want to take it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking all the time. Oh, here we got one. Another pedal lover. In defense of the pedals. In defense of the pedals. Type of niggas get mad when niggas get exposed and shit. Why y'all filming? That's not even fair. Mm-mm-mm. Nasty work, G's. Nasty
I don't get
work.
the motive though. I don't get the MO.
The MO of
Or
what?
maybe I'm looking at it wrong. It's better that I don't figure it out, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, why would you not be ashamed of openly, publicly defending the bullshit we got on the screen right now?
Because it's a black man and
Mm,
they're
Yo,
looking
Juicy,
they're
I wonder if
looking
you
at
got
it
a
huh?
problem with R. Kelly.
successful.
My
And
bad.
we're finding a
You
way
good?
to on this black man and his success. That's why we're sensitive and things like that. But no, it has nothing to do with hatred because I want all y'all to make money. Comedians too. But again, I didn't find anything comical about that. And there was no punchline in the second one. At least the first one had a punchline. There was no punchline in the second one. There was no build up. There was no suspense. It was like he was stating straight facts and telling you what it is, how it is over in Greenland, Iceland, wherever he was talking about. And this is what y'all should be doing. So there's a difference. I'm just trying to figure out how come it's difficult for some people to make that distinction. Maybe because they listen with half an ear.
These niggas defending motherfucking R. Kelly and shit.
Oh yeah. Thank you for that, Nikki Lovely. Talking about listen to how y'all did Diddy. Listen to Diddy. So Deucey McGyver. Let me ask you this: do you feel the same way about Diddy like you feel about Corey? Let me ask you that.
It's two different situations, man. What are you talking about?
We're
Different.
vilifying. We're vilifying Corey Holcomb. We're giving him the once over, the twice over. We're can't like we did P Shitty.
People pretty much crucified Diddy because he beat on a woman, man. Because we didn't really get to see the insight of the other shit he was doing.
Hey, it's all about the vilification and how he's been talked about. That's what I'm addressing. Stop trying to get to the actual incidents. That doesn't matter. What we're talking about is the canceling, the not fucking with. Does it apply? That's what I'm talking about. Keep it right there. Stop reaching for shit.
And for the record, that motherfucker is old as me, dirt, which would make him 56. Talking about what a 16-year-old, you know, how is that funny? I don't get it. You're not even in your 20s. You 56 talking about some goddamn six. You went lower than 16. You said 14. That's even more crazy.
Nah, I don't care if people watch him or not. Honestly, it's about supporting the bullshit. When are we going to stop supporting bullshit and letting people say stupid shit to us? That's what it's honestly about. For me. Like, when are we going to hold him accountable for that shit? Does he need to be held accountable? Or should we just let it be brushed under the world?
See, look at Nikki. Nikki, why you got to do that? Why you got to spread false accusations? That's slander, right? How much money you got? I got a Jewish lawyer. You know what I'm saying? What's popping? Nah, I'm just playing, Nikki. But you shouldn't play like that.
I don't think she lying though.
I don't give a damn what you think.
Because they were married. How old? I'm not gonna even go there, man.
Yeah, because you don't know. You wasn't there.
According to your book, the mother of Bill Saver was a teenager, maybe like 12 or 14.
That's a
But
lie.
was he in his goddamn 50s though?
They don't give
like
you no
this nigga.
age.
That's according to the story.
Well, like I said, bro, if my daughter's 16 and your son is 16,
My son won't ever meet your daughter because
Do
I'm
this
giving an
nigga look like
example.
he's 16? Do that look like a 16-year-old on the goddamn screen?
No, I'm talking about cultural practices. Sabio went into cultural practices because of what Nikki said.
Nobody have children with you. Sheesh. Keep your
Man,
dumb
shut your ass up.
Keep themselves to yourself. Go have a vasectomy tomorrow.
Oh man, here you go. Run whatever anybody tell you something, you just run with it, ass nigga.
No, I'm not you.
I was in Iceland. You don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life. But
So, Madonna,
Nah, nigga, he said woman and 16 all in one breath. He got all of it off in front of another old ass nigga.
Last time I checked, the 16-year-old was still in high school. I didn't know that was a woman at 16. I thought she was a teenager.
mental prime.
In her mental prime and physical prime at 16. At 16, my dumbass. Deucey McIver, yo dumbass.
Bro, what are you talking about? You never heard me say anything about a grown man getting with a 16-year-old. What are you talking about? I gave you an example of if I had a 16-year-old daughter and somebody else had a 16-year-old son and they had a kid, it probably would be the healthiest stage for them two to have a kid, bro. I gave you my example. What are you talking
Was a
about?
17-year-old man said it, Madonna, I wouldn't have a problem.
He literally says a 16, a 14, 16, 17-year-old girl is mentally at their prime.
He said woman.
Called them a woman. Called them women. A 16-year-old is not a woman. You sick fuck.
3 times your age.
Madonna, you're a sick fuck. You need to go get your shit checked out. Quick. Your
Nigga, shut
mind.
your ass up. I gave the example I was talking about. You can spread your little false rhetoric all you
We're
want.
not talking
That
about the
ain't gonna work.
example. We're talking about what he just said.
We're
Do
talking
you
about
agree with that or disagree with that?
You sick fuck. Your example
No, I
was
already said I don't agree with that. I already said, should we put him with the fouls? I mean, come on.
He did.
That's all you got to say.
Well, I said it earlier. I asked the
Associate him
question,
with,
should we?
with
I
some
said, should
other
we
shit
add
that white
Corey?
folks do.
I said, I guess we got to add Corey to the files, bro. What are you talking about?
So just associate him with shit that some white folks do.
Bro, what are
He
you talking
still
about?
ain't accountable.
Like I said, bro, I don't agree with
Boy,
none of
this
it,
shit
but
is
I
sick.
understand what he's talking about culturally because when we look at culture,
Understand
bro, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't agree with it, but when you study culture, they got practices where they participate in shit like that. It ain't my fault. That's just what the other cultures do. I don't agree with it, but that's what they do. It ain't my fault.
But that you, this is in YouTube promoted on America. So he's saying that you to you, like, are you looking at the camera, making sure that you see that?
The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
That you is to any male. And that's crazy.
Madonna, do you have a gun?
Say what?
Do you have a gun?
Bro, what? Man, what you YouTube police?
Because I was gonna ask you to use it on yourself.
Oh, here you go. You know you can't say shit like that online, right?
I just did.
Well, okay, cool. You get that knock at the door. Don't say that to me.
Sick ass man.
There ain't gonna be mystical playing, nigga. You got that do at the door. Evidence all over. Nah, let me stop. But you crazy, man.
Man, who encourages teenagers to have babies as teens?
So you just gonna keep looking at his videos and just pretend this, you know?
A nigga that can look at his daughter and imagine a dick when she's fucking with a fuck holding a baby bottle.
Hey,
Who the fuck imagines a dick in the place of a baby bottle with their
in
baby?
the place of a baby's bottle.
So you gonna pull up back to his channel, Madon?
I don't pull up to his. I don't pull up to his channel. What are you talking about?
You watch his videos.
Who told you that?
You?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I only see what other people put out about Corey Holcomb that I've been subscribed to for years or YouTube recommend. I don't just go to his show and watch his show. I'm not into comedy like that.
Well, I guess the pseudos got to stick together.
I watch real shit. You know what I mean? Like the teachings of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Shit that really matters. That's what I watch.
So you support all the pedos, it sounds like, huh?
That motherfucker is not gonna speak down.
You sound like you've been touched by a pedo, nigga. What you talk about, Sabio?
Your
They used to
daddy.
pick you up.
They've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life. But you're taught in America something different.
You know, those eggs are buoyant. You can dribble them eggs. Them motherfuckers they got bounce back. Yeah.
I'm saying somebody say Corey just like
Niggas
That is nasty ass up there. So nasty ass.
Yo, that's crazy.
I don't be around motherfuckers like that, yo.
Yo.
You could dribble them eggs.
in America something different.
You know, those eggs are buoyant. You can dribble them eggs. Them motherfuckers they got bounce back. Yeah.
I'm saying
what? What?
He ain't got no goddamn motherfucking shame. His motherfucking rhetoric. He like, yeah, let me just put it all the way on front, goddamn motherfucking street. Let everybody know.
Them eggs got bounce
Nasty
back.
ass.
The fuck is wrong with these people? These is grown ass men, Madon. Your age and older.
Bro, why is you mentioning my name?
Because you co-sign for them.
I ain't co-sign a damn thing.
We need to know the full context. We don't know
Who
what
better
was
be
said.
careful about laughing?
Man, I've been right about a lot of these niggas. It's crazy.
You ain't right about nothing. I ain't co-sign a damn thing.
That's crazy. I don't know the process of this shit. Yeah, this joke stop right there. Like what? That's not even funny, homeboy.
I understand Madon's problem. He's not intelligent.
Man, don't nobody talk like that on the street, man. That shit wouldn't even goddamn. Man, don't nobody even talk like that.
This nigga, why are you trying to use me as your cannon fodder, Sabio? It's not gonna work, bro. You listen, man, bro.
All the
Come on,
cannons.
man. You's a wild nigga.
What did C Dot tell you? Your job is to be joked at and laughed at every time you
Man,
joke.
bro, listen here.
That's your job.
You see what seat out at, right?
Wherever he's at.
Okay then.
That could be on his channel, that could be at work, that could be sleep.
Quit using other niggas' names to make you feel better.
I'm just letting you know that I ain't forgot. That we ain't
Nah,
forgot what
man, you have no original talking points, so you had to use my name as a trampoline to try to come up off of, nigga. Sit your ass down. If you ain't got nothing real to say, or just say it how you say it, don't put my name in it.
I'm just telling you the truth about yourself.
Yeah, whatever.
If you're not intelligent enough to get a woman of your age, so you need to.
Nigga, I can come to your city and pull your woman.
Doubtful.
Shit. Put some on it.
Could have talked to any woman I associate with.
Nigga, please. I come to your city and pull the women around you, nigga. If you want to talk if you want to get on this type of topic, see, I don't like to brag and shit, but nigga, man, go ahead, man.
What, you talk to 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds?
Oh, here we go. See, there we go.
That's what you
You
was finna brag.
you sound like the white man right about now. But go ahead, do your thing.
You don't want to sound like the white man supporting Corey HOLCOMB bullshit.
Nasty work, man. I know some of y'all fans and shit. I'm with jokes and shit, man. Like I'm with jokes and how people jokes to the limit and shit, joking on people that might be disabled. People might cancel me because they're like, "Yo, Q, do what you like." He be using terminology that's not cool and shit, and jokes and shit. You know what I mean? So like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But for me personally, my line is kids and pedo shit. Like I don't do that. Like what? Huh? Even gay shit. Gay shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's dudes that do gay shit in comedy to be funny. Them niggas, you got it on my Sunday. I'm like, nah,
Yeah, that's why we trying to tell Sabio, quit using your gay jokes, bro.
What?
To me, what?
The fuck is you talking about?
You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. You're a gay comedian, so when you get on here and tell jokes, you always using male organs and all this other shit. Like, man, cool it now, nigga. Like New Edition.
What? I'm not. What? Repeat that dumb shit.
Nah, please don't.
No, you not gonna say nothing against this nasty nigga either, Madonna. You gonna let them, both of these niggas just they got the right to say it, huh? Since they on TV.
Bounce eggs and right.
I already said I disagree with him. I've been said that, bro.
I disagree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Aaron said, you know, we can condemn a motherfucker and still laugh at something that's funny. They say the first video specifically, if you don't find it funny, I can understand, but everybody's laughing. Oh no, I used the first video. Hey, the first video by itself, I'd have thought that was weird. And I'm like, all right, nah, that's why I said by the first video by itself without the second video, nah, you just a weird nigga. Like, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm out of here. But I said, looking at that, you know, he's beefing with his daughter. Jamie Foxx funny? Jamie Foxx was funny, but I think he's a fruitcake too. Ain't no way he was doing Wanda and all that shit all that time. Wasn't on some fruit juice shit. You know what I'm saying? Eddie Murphy, fruit juice, Martin. I think Martin might have some fruit juice in it too. That's just me. But pedo jokes and gay jokes are different. Doing gay shit and pedo shit is different. You know what I'm saying? Like there's lines to it. You know, you got dudes that do wild, crazy political jokes. You got people that do jokes on protected communities. You know what I'm saying? You got people that do jokes on sex. You got people that do jokes on freaking what you call it, animals. You got people that do jokes on their family. You know, like there's all these categories. Niggas who do pedo jokes is not a category. They slip them shits in. And then eventually like, oh, okay, I get it. That's who you are. Because you're choosing to say pedo shit. Nobody forcing you to say pedo shit. You got a platform and you can use it. That's what made David Chappelle so dope. He uses comedy skills, comedic skills to promote political ideologies and use satire to bring, thought and question norms that's going on in areas that people can't, typically can't even, you don't get the ability to talk about. Like when he went at the trans community, that was dope and they couldn't really bother. I was like, look, it's jokes, nigga. Like, what? Come on. What are they gonna say about kids? Like, come on, bro, it's kids. And I'm just talking about, my daughter. I'm just talking about my daughter and how my daughter remind me of a nigga getting nutting on a chick face as a baby. Like, that's what he's saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? How is that what you? How did you? The process of coming up with that joke is crazy. There's no part where that joke didn't include you imagining a baby bottle as a dick within your little daughter. Am I bugging?
Yeah, it's real remedial if you gotta have these old elementary ass goddamn topics around this motherfucker over that shit. And I still don't see no movement in the chat about this nasty nigga on the goddamn screen.
That's all right.
I ain't never met nobody like that, man. These motherfuckers is developed. I don't know what the fuck motherfuckers involved in. Somebody's allowing these motherfuckers to just keep going to bed at night and shit. That shit is kind of awkward.
Percussion.
Oh, nasty nigga. Boy. I don't give a fuck if it's fucking 20 years later, goddammit. 2050, if I ever see this nigga in the goddamn motherfucking streets. On site. I don't give a fuck if he had a goddamn funeral. Shit. Said that
I'm
shit
calling
kind of
Cap.
too goddamn motherfucking quick, huh?
I'm calling Cap.
Yeah, I bet you would.
You ain't gonna do nothing court over,
I'm
man.
not
Come on, bro.
goddamn. I'm not motherfucking surprised you called fucking Cap. You'll probably jump in the goddamn fucking way when I'm getting
Nah, I
ready
want
to
to see you. I actually
body
want to
slam
see
this
you. I
motherfucker.
actually want to see you.
I got you.
I
I
actually want to
got
see
you.
you try.
Hey, you
I
goddamn
actually want to
fucking
see you.
right.
I actually want to see you try, but I don't think
I
once
know.
you
I
get
know
there,
you do. I
your knees
know. I know.
your
You
knees
don't
gonna
have
be shaking
no
so bad you ain't right
zero
off.
smoke for this nasty nigga. Zero. Yeah, zero smoke for him or Corey. Zero smoke for them.
Oh man, I don't know. You might run up on him. I don't know.
You ain't the only one though, Madonna. It's some other motherfuckers that's lurking that not really speaking against it. They won't, roll the window down and bullhorn their support. but they're not gonna get in motherfuckers' way. They're not gonna provide interference. Like
I
like
haven't
when you want to talk
been
on the
watching it.
panel
I
about a
haven't been
topic
watching it
that you
too.
don't know nothing about, and then you just keep rambling like that. You don't get that goddamn provokerness on the mic speaking against this nasty shit on the screen though. You don't want to talk then though.
If I don't know
When somebody talks shit about them, then that's when you're gonna run interference. Go ahead though.
nah, what I'm saying is this. Uh, I don't go to his channel in the first place, right? So he's not getting no view off of me. Only time I see Corey Holcomb stuff is when people put it up on their channel or they reviewing some shit. So I'm not already going to his channel. So I'm not hearing the shit unless other people put it out. So just by me not even being a subscribed or going to his channel, shit, hey, what that tell you? He ain't coming up off of me. So, but the more people put his videos out there and review it, you know what I mean? I don't know. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know nothing.
Well, I mean, if Corey gonna get canceled, we know it's gonna be the white people to do it, right? So yes, we can speak out as black people and woo woo woo, but only somebody that can really cancel. Yeah, we can cancel them by not going to a show and unsubscribing, but who's still gonna be booking him for shows? If he's still getting booked for shows, right? I ain't booking him. We ain't booking him. Somebody doing it. So even if we as black people stop going to the channel, some white folks gonna still book him, and some black folks still gonna book him. That's how I see it. Yeah, like somebody said in the chat, just like Charleston White, this nigga say the most bogus shit ever. The nigga get more shows. Shit's crazy. And when you got black people speaking them out, black people been speaking out against Charleston White for years. The nigga still grew in stature.
People gonna push the line in the conversation. They're gonna use the First Amendment as to stand on, which is whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly Q. That's how niggas gonna do it. They gonna wiggle around and then still, let the
Gotta
shit
justify it.
let the shit ride out. They're gonna
You got
still let it ride out.
The fans are gonna say it's social media, just like Tommy Sotomayor when he was talking crazy about people. I'm one to say that. I speak against that shit. I don't care. Canceling. I ain't never paid a nigga, so I ain't got nothing to cancel. So this shit is just a topic on the internet. Me, it's like whatever.
Yeah, but we can still call it out, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what we supposed to do, like you doing. We calling it out, so it's up to the other people to, do what they gotta do.
Shit.
In fact, somebody in the chat said, yeah, you can go on Taz's channel, he call that shit out all the time. He got mad videos on it. They're not Psycho got videos on it. They call this shit out. We just a little sector of YouTube, you know what I'm saying? So, it's only so much influence they're gonna have.
Yeah.
Y'all seen that Bad Bunny performance?
No, I'm not even watching the Super Bowl. Who winning?
The Yankees.
Seahawks are up 9-0.
Okay.
What y'all watching baseball? That's a baseball score.
Yeah, I think it's like 4 months. I think they got like 4 more innings left in the third quarter.
Oh my goodness.
They did the whole shit in Spanish. That shit is hilarious.
That's them letting you know you better learn Spanish, nigga.
while they're kicking everybody out of the country.
Say that,
All these folks
I ain't watching it. I don't care.
illegally.
I don't care when that shit.
Sacred Beauty, they did score, bro. They scored like 2 goals at first base. I wasn't bugging. I know. I told you I was watching the game.
Fifth Super Bowl without a touchdown in the first half. Pat.
But they had the most rebounds though.
But see, that's how they do it. You know, you can get on Corey, then you know
It's an
the Super Bowl,
foul.
then the Super Bowl gonna outweigh it.
Nah, I don't. I just bullshit. Like yeah, he's in
The offensive is foul. This is.
Aaron, what? I was trying to keep y'all updated with the game, bro. It's not my fault, man. Not everybody got access to the game.
And you got all this LGBT colors all in the Super Bowl logo and shit. It's weird. Weird, man.
That's what they want. They want a degenerate society.
I just think it's an era to be honest and shit. Like, man, if you a fruitcake, if you a pedo, if you want to be a pedo, just say this shit. You know what I'm saying? And we know how to deal with you. Like, I couldn't imagine somebody doing a whole speech about getting young girls pregnant and not being a pedo lover. Like,
3
there's
times
no
the age. Nah, man.
That's like promoting a car. You know what I'm saying? Like, and not liking it. That's just weird. You know the stats. You quoting stats on a fucking car, but you don't want that car. Like, that's just, I can't fathom that. You're a silent promoter. Like, no.
Is Nikki Love a dude or a woman?
Devil.
A devil? Oh, well, that's what I was thinking.
That's why she's modded up differently than everybody else. That's a queen devil right there.
No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't know. You know, people be hiding behind profiles.
Scoring a goal at first base. Yeah, that was actually Sacred Beauty's inspiration.
Yo, let me sign there.
Huh?
Let me sign it.
Oh.
And my man said bouncing. Like, now Corey in this video wasn't joking. He was actually doing a commercial for pedophilia. But what's his name right here is telling a joke. But his joke is sickly shit.
Nasty ass.
Yeah, I know Madonna Massey, she roasted him, but it is what it is. It won't be the last time she cooked him. Nikki cook everybody. That's why she got.
Nah, I never knew, because you know sometimes dudes be on their girl profiles and stuff. So I never knew.
Ain't nobody in the chat.
That motherfucker said, you know, sometimes. Nigga, I don't hang with no motherfucker that be on his girl profile, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
I seen a couple dudes
rattle that shit off.
Girl profile. Come on, man.
This nasty nigga on the screen rattle that bullshit off. Y'all be hanging around some old weird ass niggas.
Hey, I just seen it.
That's why shit don't phase y'all. Y'all ain't got y'all don't have no problem with shit. Y'all be hanging around a bunch of weirdos all the goddamn fucking time and shit. So don't shit phase you.
He said I'm house hopping, so I gotta use my girl's email account. I ain't even got an email. That's the different level.
Bro, I just seen dudes hit this panel, man. Hey,
I don't remember that.
yeah, that was way
Anybody
back,
that's
man.
right now using their girl phone or their man phone because they can't create an account. Mm-mm-mm.
What's good, y'all?
That's crazy.
I've been listening, but I've been busy. Had to eat and all that jazz. But to that Corey sentiment, if y'all want to, I put a Science Daily article in the back that, needless to say, totally debunks that claim. Not even in the realms of science was he even remotely close to being correct on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was a weird thing to say. Like
That's seen.
even scientifically, you're like that's not accurate.
That's that Epstein Island logic right there. Yeah, that's that Epstein Island shit, boy. They 14. They mentally mature enough, baby.
Mm.
You want some candy? Let me know when you finish playing robots. That shit nasty.
Yo, Jihad. That's why I'm changing my name to LLM. Ladies love Madonna. You know, that's why they be trying to come at me, man. But it's all good, ladies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fat white ladies.
Mm.
Loosely loves morons.
Oh man, Q, that's messed up, bro.
That's crazy, son. That's not business. Son. This nigga said, "Oh, so you ain't hear the video on Viasa? Or you
No,
just said
I'll
you got the science
pass.
to disprove it? You heard the science to disprove it.
I'll pass. I heard you the first time it played a little bit. I had to make another store run, but I heard enough to sit back and say I can't co-sign that shit.
Nah, that's cool, man. We got some motherfuckers around though that's defending the shit.
And the fact that he didn't even go into, even if he went pseudo and said biologically, the eggs are more fertile. And keep in mind, I premised with saying pseudo. He didn't
Nah.
even do that. That was just a personal, I guess, belief sentiment that he had. That's just, it's not true. It's not true at all.
No, we don't hang around. Well, I've never met anybody that would even Mm.
Yeah, how do you come to the realization of that? How do you ponder that?
The enemy.
Yo, just to let you know that there's a whole
Go ahead, what's up, Nap?
I think there's an echo, my
Delay?
bad.
Yeah.
No, there's an echo. Hold on. I have it on YouTube. But there's a whole TikTok part 1 to 6. I don't know if you got this from TikTok. But there's like a whole part 1 to 6, I think. Corey PDF PDF content. So this is just one of them. Oh, y'all heard me okay?
Yeah, we heard you. I think
Yeah,
we
there's
put
more. Yeah, I was reading my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's on TikTok. Hold on,
I
let
saw
me
this randomly on Instagram and Twitter.
This is just one, man. There's a couple of there's a compilation, that's what it's called, a Corey HOLCOMB PDF compilation. So yeah, it's pretty bad. This is kind of tame based on some other stuff he was saying.
Oh, what?
Yeah, now hold on, let me see if I can get it. I did want to let you know though, because I just got this. I just heard something on my timeline, Q, and I don't know if you'd want to do a future show on it, but apparently, Nicholas Brooklyn might be going through.
Yeah, I gotta run
They're going through some hard times. I saw that some sister, what's her name? Shakaias. Some that's I guess she's a singer or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know. Yeah, so you know, I mean, you may if you want to do a show, you know, supporting it. And I go there from time to time. It's a pretty big store. I'm surprised that they've been able to hold up over there, man, to be honest with you. But yeah, apparently they're, you know, kind of going through some hard times right now. So just to let the fam know.
Yeah, definitely out over there. They do mad stuff for the community.
Yeah. He's a cool sister too, man.
Mm-hmm. And the family.
I'm gonna get that link for you in a second. Come on. He TikTok sometimes. Hold on a second.
This nigga said, and them eggs bounce.
Those eggs are buoyant. You can dribble them eggs. Hey, them motherfuckers they got bounce back. Yeah.
I'm saying somebody say Corey just like young girls, so he's making excuses. That ain't true. I really don't have young girls around me. I don't really have young girls around me. Young girls are not. I don't chase young girls. Now, have I seen some fine ass young girls? Boy, let me tell you something. Go up into one of these college campuses and see how they dress and walk and talk.
Yeah.
You're going to see some shit that make your mouth go, oh my God. But it's all a physical thing.
Bankruptcy is actually a very better future.
No, nigga. Good. Nigga, you 56 years old. What the fuck is you doing on some goddamn college campus?
I was waiting on someone to say it. I don't know what it's
So I left it in the private chat.
All right, man.
So yeah, so check that out. Go back to the game. The right team is winning, thankfully.
Yep. 12-0.
Yeah, the right. I cannot stand how they wash. I think actually this game's a bad game. It's too close. Want them blowing these motherfuckers out, man. I'll speak to you.
Hey, so shut up.
Isabella. What is her name? Dita 605? Dita 605. Listen, I want to wish your daughter a happy. This is easy. She turning sweet 16 Saturday. Hey, what's up? Make sure. Hey, look, I don't know her name. Isabella. What is her name? Dita 605? Dita 605. Listen, I want to wish your daughter a happy birthday. Her sweet 16. It's a beautiful age. And you make sure you and your daughter have counseling so that if she's broke, cat daddies like me ain't in that ass by the time she's 21 through 30. Because if you don't bring them up right, I'm going to be with them on their birthday.
It's a cat daddies.
I was at the mall, little broke bitch. We was in Victoria's Secret. And I'm sitting there at the counter. I'm like, what's up? She needs to get measured for a bra. She never been measured for a bra. And she want to have the right size on instead of the Walmart bras. And the lady was like, oh, that is so sweet. Is this your daughter? I said, I'm standing up in this little bit.
Oh my God.
And it wasn't a laugh when I said that. It wasn't a laugh. The lady looked like, I was like, I got a couple of dollars. I get to smash look cute young girls like this that come from poverty. I'm standing up in her. Do you need a bra, bitch? My brother.
What?
Damn.
sick nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You just said 10th grade, oh sick ass nigga. You old nigga. 10th grade?
Wow. Man, it's crazy.
His daughter was with a group of us. We were at the hotel because my mom was in town. Dee, was you there?
Yep, I brought the cake.
I know how to do babies.
It was super cute. Though.
Everybody was trying to get her attention, but she wouldn't do nothing but hug her daddy because she didn't know us like that.
That's true.
I didn't pay her no attention. I just kept looking away. But I talk, my voice carries, and she kept looking.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, what happened, D?
She went right to him. It was almost like,
I'm the one wasn't paying her no attention.
And everybody like this, what? Like,
you know what that told me?
What?
She gonna be getting dick put up in her when she grow up.
God, why did I know it was gonna take a bad turn?
I will not be defeated. Family ties must not rule over the business of the 5150.
No, either that or she wanted good luck and she thought you were booed.
I'm gonna get a text from.
What? Even if man,
being allowed to do it.
I will not be defeated. Family ties must not rule over the business of the 5150.
No, either that or she wanted good luck and she thought you were booed.
I'm gonna get a text from.
That's crazy. Wow.
My brother, fuck you.
That's funny.
Oh, God, see, I knew it. He pulled a Craig on him. we didn't know what was going to go on in that mouth.
People say you terrible, Corey.
Yes, he is.
But there's truth to that.
Yeah, for sure.
Her magnetic attraction to the male, the alpha in the room, means something. Am I wrong? Can anyone explain it? See, I'm not a scientific explain with this scientific backing, but I watch young women as they develop in this world. And I get a pretty good idea of what they're going to be about. I know if they're going to need intense training to not go too far left. I know I'm blessed with this mind. A young girl. Corey, wish my baby happy 16th birthday.
Aww.
Hell, she ain't yours, so this is easy. She turning sweet 16 Saturday. Hey, what's up? Make sure, hey, look. Grape juice bottle in her mouth. And she was about 5. She had the whole bottle as far as it'll go, just sucking on it, walking with her mama. Somebody said, get that out her mouth. When they took it out her mouth, that baby said, you know when she stopped crying? When a man picked her up and put her in her lap and started bouncing with her. Then she stopped crying and was looking like this. I said, that's a whore. That's a little whore growing right there. And everybody will say, Corey, what are you talking about? Corey, you crazy. Get the fuck out of here. This little girl was in her bliss with her mouth wide open. She was just, it had the cap on it and everything. They took it out of her mouth. Then a man picked her up and started shaking her on his knee. And she was like, I said, that's a whore. That's a little whore. It's just Corey HOLCOMB crazy.
What the
I
hell?
almost want to go back and ask about that little girl and do a documentary on her life. So one day I can show I know what I'm talking about. But in this society, I'm a bad guy. That ain't nothing no little girl do unless she has the urge to do things like that. She has the urge to be satisfied. But ain't nobody gonna pick the Corey bad.
What the fuck?
Let's see see where the defense team
Yo,
at
so that
now on
shit
this
made me
shit.
want. I ain't gonna lie. That
Yeah,
niggas,
yeah, he's a dirtbag.
that made my stomach
No, he's
turn a
not.
little bit.
He's
Hold
not
on.
a dirtbag. He's a scumbag.
Nah, son. Why I didn't he gave me the link to this? Did this nigga just do the humping? Yo, that's nah. I ain't even know these bits. Oh, that's got me angry now. I
Okay,
hold on.
no.
Did this nigga just do the humping? It said
He's,
this.
he's a scumbag.
Yo, that shit.
I don't know where these
Oh,
motherfuckers be at, yo. Y'all saying
no.
he already had a following and he was funny already. Dude, I don't hang around motherfuckers to be saying this type of dumbass shit.
I, I don't even
He
know.
Ain't
But
says
shit he can say that's
that's it.
funny.
it's funny on the West Coast. That's what
Yo,
he's
Nappy
funny.
said, and Nappy just said, he said what y'all was playing was light. I'm
What?
like, light. Remember he said that before he left. He was like, yo, what y'all watching right now is light to the other shit he said. I'm like, light. This shit right here is disturbing, bro. The nigga did the humping shit. Said there's a reason why she likes that motion. That's
Bro.
crazy.
No rehearsal. Just rattle it off like this is 25th time saying it in the last 3 weeks.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's yo, so that's crazy. This nigga. Yo, sir, yo, Nabby, why you gave me the link to this shit? Nigga, this shit crazy, son. I told y'all, and I only have one video. This shit to me, not no against the shit getting punched in the face, but it makes sense too now. Cause he like little girls that can be controlled. So they open your mouth. Yeah, it makes sense why he was so angry at Shorty talking. You ain't gonna have to go through that with a little girl. That's crazy. Nah, this nigga's dangerous.
Yeah, that's Predator, man. You're still that's Predator.
Yo, son. When Black YouTube fully take on this shit with social, yeah, it's over for this nigga, son.
Yeah, he's done.
Where homeboy that was in the
Stick a
chat?
fork
Where
in.
Deucey at? Oh, Buddha funny as hell. He said Corey is from Chicago. Clear that up. He's not from LA. So you might want to clear up that West Coast thing.
No,
This is a
That's
Chicago
no.
that's
app.
that's where he
This ain't
met
a
all
West
them
Coast app.
goddamn weird ass motherfuckers at
But he
though.
did say he was in LA. He did say he lives in LA.
He lives
So,
in LA
but
for
LA
the
is
past 20 years.
there's like three
LA
different
made
sides
him
of LA.
famous.
Kanye West was born in Chicago too. Shit, don't nobody claim that old weird ass nigga.
You got Hollywood LA, you got Black LA, you got Mexican LA. Am I wrong? And I don't know if the white LA. Am I wrong to say that my California Buddha in them? That's how I saw it.
Where's
Black
Cook
LA
County at?
is
Where
Mexican
the
LA.
773 at? 606 in the house.
I ain't really see white
Which
LA.
which side of Chicago is claiming Kanye West? Let me know in the chat. Anytime. Thank you. I know
Is there
somebody
a white
home on
LA
Sunday.
Yo,
besides Hollywood? Or is
that
Hollywood white
that
LA?
nigga that nigga was in LA when he got big. Don't blame that on Chicago, man.
Yeah, I don't know where you from. I mean, that's where he was at with the Anton shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's where his studio's at. So, he's been saying. I'm just saying. It's crazy right here.
Corey band. Everybody, Corey, did you hear what Corey said? The little girl took the bottle out of her mouth and he said she gonna be a whore. Yes. And if it was more men in the house, the little daughters wouldn't be walking around with things preparing their jaw for hustle. Her jaw is being prepared for hustle. And this was a little girl.
Her teeth aren't.
This nigga is dangerous. He said her jaw. What the fuck? I don't want this shit disturbing, bro. He's fucking up the baby bottle, son. I don't even want to say this shit because I don't want my brain to in any way visualize. This shit is horrible, son. I ain't gonna this fucking up. I don't know how to do anything with this shit. Damn, son.
I don't know. I ain't never met no motherfuckers be talking about this shit, dog. Laughing at it. Nah, man. I don't know what type of motherfuckers.
How the fuck you make the baby?
See how fast we're done. Haul the ass up out this bitch.
That's crazy, son.
Roll his motherfucking ass to clean the fuck out. To see what new material that he came up with. If we coming up with this, he must got some new material now. Shit. He already familiar with this, obviously. He disagree with it.
He getting jumped at the cookout. Yo, Aaron, I'm sorry. He getting jumped at the cookout, son. Like, that's what I'm just saying. Like, the cookout, he getting jumped, son. Like, I don't know how. Because he looking at one of our daughters, our little shit. He going to be at 9, so he got to get jumped.
We got too much shit to be worrying about, man. Shit. It's too much shit going on, man. We just got this to worry about. We got to make sure this. And you sit up here telling me I can't even close a door or sit my motherfucking ass down without wondering if this nasty nigga is gonna try to do some shit.
Yeah, Aaron, he not coming to the cookout. Yeah, Renee is at the cookout on the grill. Imagine Renee at the cookout on the grill and seeing this. She got this shit on right next to the grill with the phone open with the spatula in her hand. You know, she like, yeah, yo, son, what you said in it? Yeah, he getting jumped at the cookout, son. Like, he got to get tired. There's no getting around this shit. I'm sorry, son. Like, that shit crazy, son. This shit crazy. Ooh. He going way too far.
And he just out here just walking around.
His ignorant audience don't care. Yo, Shaq was up there swinging his leg in the air like a motherfucking super fan, bro. Like, this nigga, bro, I don't understand. So, like, I'm with the jokes. It is a part about jokes that the literal part, like, and Buddha's in the chat, the literal aspect, I don't know if I'm gonna say it right, but it's like you use jokes to bring in real world in an analogous way. You know what I mean? So like the real world, like Paul, I just can't. Why I'm stuttering because it's a fucking baby. So the nigga was talking about a 3. Like I don't even want to say this shit because I don't want that image in my head. It's a fucking baby bottle, bro. Like that's like, I'm like this nigga just turned the baby bottle into a dick. What the? Nah, this shit. Y'all niggas don't.
Yeah, nigga, you hanging around other sick ass niggas that say the same type of sick ass bullshit. Yeah, that probably is lightweight. Yeah, the baby, but that probably is lightweight. Yeah, rated PG-13. Yeah, compared to probably some shit he really be wanting to let off.
Yeah, nah, this nasty work right here, son.
I'm cool. I ain't got to know every goddamn quote.
Work, son. I'm scared to watch the rest of the video, son. I'm like, y'all done heard enough, right? This shit.
That's what I'm saying. I don't need no more material on this nigga. Him and his nasty ass friend.
Damn, son. Fucking baby bottle, bro. And this is a different version of the baby bottle show. This is not the same version of the baby. So he sees little girls in baby bottles and
It's like a
immediately
regular
see it
thing,
snitch.
yeah.
Like that's
He letting you know.
nah, that's the
Shit.
ACS case, my nigga. Like I'm sorry, I'll be that ACS CPS worker. Like this nigga I gotta put a case on this nigga.
He
I
letting
got
you
to.
know off the top. Shit. He
Like
ain't struggling trying to get this goddamn segment of his show off. Shit. Do it look like he reading from a prompter or some shit? Like, oh, let me make sure I get my lines right. Nigga, he rattling that motherfucker clean the fuck off. No motherfucking problem. Night after night, skit after skit. Shit. There's only so much goddamn motherfucking makeup shit out your head. Nigga. Nasty nigga.
it's legit. The daughter, the bitch reference. The joke we were just playing before this was him talking about his daughter. Yo, this is crazy. I couldn't
Yeah,
imagine that. Like
Renee.
I'm a
Yeah,
bro. I deal
nasty
with.
nigga.
I couldn't imagine a parent, a dad, talking to me about his daughter, and he's like, "Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Mr. Q. I can't even. This shit is. I can't even. This shit is mad not cool. Like you
Yeah,
just
what the
picture
fuck
the
is you telling me for,
nigga.
nigga?
That's a baby bottle, bro. How the fuck you see anything sexual with a baby doing anything and it reference Pete? Like, nigga, this nigga did the bouncing on the leg. Nah, yo, Buddha, this shit made my stomach turn, son. I ain't gonna lie. This shit right here, that
But
was
ain't nobody
crazy.
gonna pick the Corey bad.
That was crazy. No, this right, that made my stomach turn.
Unless she has the urge to do things like that. She has the urge to be satisfied. But ain't nobody gonna pick the Corey bad.
Nigga, I would have to pop on. I ain't gonna lie. Woo! I would have had to pop on so that it would have been. I'm sorry, you about to sue me. I'm sorry. This nigga just made the baby. Nigga, I got kids. All my sons, the leg bouncing. This nigga's no. I'm
Nah.
sorry, that nigga's a fucking
Nope.
danger, son. Nah,
He just
the baby's
ain't
urge to
made
be
that up.
satisfied like
Nah,
that's nigga. No,
that's a
nigga, you can't be
regular
around
thing,
kids.
nigga.
You
A
can't
regular
be
goddamn
around kids.
motherfucking thing.
That is
Yeah.
what you're supposed to do with kids, nigga. No. No, nah, you can't be around kids, my nigga. Nah, you around kids is up, nigga. You a pedo, nigga. You touch a fucking kid, nigga, is popping on you. No.
Ain't
That's
no motherfucker asking questions either.
nah,
Shit, I don't give a
nigga,
fuck.
all the joke shit. All the joke
It's
shit is out
over.
the
It's
window.
over.
Nigga, you talk
Yeah.
about kids and sex, niggas got a front of your mouth
Nah,
pause, son.
man, that ain't no jokes, man. Don't nobody talk
Ain't
about
no,
kids like that.
you can't joke about nothing with kids, nigga.
It's not that funny. Nah, that shit ain't funny. That shit ain't never been funny. I don't hang around niggas that joke about kids and sex like that, nigga. That shit ain't never been funny. What kind of nigga
That's
is you? They hang around with
crazy.
other niggas. Yeah, all of them hang around together. That's why they all be together.
Yeah. Dirty ass niggas.
Cancel
Nasty
this
ass.
nigga order ASAP, son. Yo, son. Now, when Black YouTube and the rest of Black YouTube get a hold of this shit, yeah, because there ain't no way to get around this shit. I'm sorry. The first video, where all the comedian niggas know there's no getting around. And Buddha, yeah, Buddha in the chat. Yeah, that nigga said he's using the platform to pontificate his political stance, and people are aligning it. He just at this part, but people are protecting his political stance as if he's just a comedian. It's like, nah, bro, you're literally just using it to spew your fucking views. Like there was no joke or fucking punchline associated with you talking about 14-year-olds and 15 and 16-year-old pussy in Greenleaf. There was no joke there. It was just you stay. That shit crazy. Oh, you said his moral stance. Yeah, that woo, nigga. This some nasty shit, son.
Corey bad. Everybody,
I'm
Corey, did
probably
you hear what
cool.
Corey said? The little girl took.
What you said?
Nah, I don't know the background because I never ran into motherfuckers that think like this. I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't never heard motherfuckers. This shit.
That's why I'm trying to find out who laughing at this goddamn shit. Also, with
What
motherfuckers
did you
just as
see it?
goddamn motherfucking weird.
Yo, peace,
White
y'all.
people.
Peace. But
I
Corey
hate
get
Yeah,
his
what's up?
ass
hate
whooped.
to be the one to
Alright,
say
bro.
it,
When
but
bro said there was
that's
worse shit 20
that's
minutes ago up here.
hypersexual white boy humor.
What you
It's
said,
like
Dad?
That's their culture.
Nah, I was saying when bro said there was worse shit up here 20 minutes ago, I was like, it could get worse than this, but I ain't know, son. This shit is terrible. How the fuck he been able to coast this long with saying some shit like that? That's crazy. That's straight. I mean, I seen people get canceled for less. That nigga needs to get his not just canceled. He needs to get his ass whooped. That's definitely crossing the line. You bringing babies up, like literal babies, and sexualizing babies, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I really truly believe like he needs his ass whooped, and I'll explain it right because niggas like this need to we need to set examples. Dead ass. We cannot like just let people exist like this. Even if you just saying shit like that, you can't let people exist like this and not get checked. Like nigga like Corey need to get an example made of because that shit just fucked up. And I'm with Deb. Like, who are these niggas supporting this? Because they definitely out there. It's like, nah, we got to put this to the light and go ahead ostracize these niggas because that's crazy.
And it's crazy. This nigga said all of that jail shit to Anton. Ain't no jail niggas co-signing this type of shit. Hell the fuck no, son. He go to the
Jail
wrong
niggas
jail,
got
right
kids
jail.
themselves. They
Niggas
got
is gonna
daughters
look at this nigga
themselves.
like, yeah, what you was saying about them babies, nigga? Yeah, you like them little babies. That nigga going, what? Wow.
PDFs get
I
made
didn't know.
examples of in jail. They do not
Yeah,
fuck
he'll
with that
get
shit.
passed real quick.
Yeah, this is that order canceled. I don't know. This nigga, this video's part 1. We watched part of part 5 or 4.
Bro,
Nigga. Yeah, nah, his order canceled, son. His order canceled. Anybody want to defend this cancellation? Please let me know. Speak now. Anybody want to speak on behalf of this man as to why he shouldn't have his order canceled? Speak now, man, or forever hold your peace, man. But this is over for this order, B. Son is a whole pedo, son.
The bottle out of mouth, and he said she gonna be a whore. Yes. And if it was more men in the house, the little daughters wouldn't be walking around with things preparing their jaw for hustle. Her jaw is being prepared for hustle. And this was a little girl.
Her teeth aren't.
Baby Goobler. I like that.
yeah, he
That
laughing,
bitch
making
just say her
jokes.
teeth off.
Yeah, and this motherfucker said he like it.
Baby Goobler. I like that. For men in the house,
Sick fuck
the little
nigga.
daughters wouldn't be walking around with things preparing their jaw for hustle. Her jaw is being prepared for hustle. And this was a little girl.
Her teeth aren't.
Baby.
Yeah.
I don't even want to try to break that down. What the fuck she talking about? That's some they
Did she just say
they
her
gotta
teeth off?
co-sign the goofy shit.
This the
They're
recruiter.
goofy as well.
She in charge of lining the motherfuckers up.
Yeah, that's crazy. Nah, Buddha, you definitely could. People who never watched 5150 or the ones that called. Nah, you right. But now niggas that watch this shit is gonna be on the like nigga, you support a pedo, nigga. Fuck out of
Nah,
here, nigga.
man.
Now we can shame the niggas like you throwing up, you shouting out 5150, you a pedo lover. That's what it is now. Like niggas scream out that 5150 shit on his shit. Yeah, you a pedo. Oh, you one of them pedo supporting niggas, son. Straight like that. Oh, you like them pedo niggas. Oh, you sub to that pedo loving nigga. Oh, you a pedo loving nigga. It's just like that now. Now we get to call it. We might have to make that the stream. Anybody sub to 5150 is a pedo lover. Straight like that. Like that's what you know what, Buddha, you right. That's the timing it gotta be on. Fuck him. It's your platform now. Y'all niggas co-sign this nigga. You a pedo lover. Fuck out of here, nigga. Be you might get popped on at the don't bring it up at the motherfucking at the cookout. Yeah, you know I'll be watching Corey every day, son. I love that nigga. Oh, all right, we got one. We got one. Oh, you a pedo loving ass nigga, son. Remember that was the same thing with motherfucking Tommy Sotomayor? He had thousands of people, and over time it was like, all right, son, you know what? If y'all niggas is Tommy fans, you're a moron. All them Tommy fans are still laying
What that motherfucker? What that Dusty dude that was earlier that was defending the shit earlier on the last one?
Yeah, son disappeared with these because he was definitely here defending something a little while ago. He definitely disappeared with these
He was
shits. I'm
typing
like,
his
yo, son.
motherfucking ass off on that last one,
He
though.
was typing this, all this comedy shit, all this y'all hating on comedians and shit like this. I never heard of this nigga to the internet, son. I don't know why. That's the best way to cancel
Just stop typing,
we gotta
eh?
put 5150 audience and like shame them niggas, son.
Yeah, they get
on.
mad at me because I ain't never heard of the goddamn nigga.
And on, I would not think of doing or consider doing a video shaming people, black people in the military. We can have a conversation on this, but I would not let it go crazy, and I would not leave it. This nigga and his team needs to get shamed. You see the difference? I got no problem with doing that on all my platforms too. Like now, I gotta do a video on this nigga on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, yep, Facebook.
Corey Holcomb.
Like,
This
that's
nigga
crazy.
did that Black Jesus show, which was trash.
We all know, you know, Anton and whoever the fuck he is, but this is beyond Anton. I don't give a fuck about Anton.
Yeah.
This nigga's a fucking pedo promoter, son. Straight like that. And he represent black YouTube. We can't have pedo promoters in black YouTube. Nah, son.
You gotta be ostracized. You gotta cut him
And
off.
you see the chat, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was just a conversation.
Bad habit.
I wouldn't even, honestly, Andy, I wouldn't even do that debate. I was just a conversation because y'all was fan. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have a level of discretion. This nigga, what? Nah, boy, your whole 5150 group, y'all niggas is all, it's up for all y'all.
Pack them up.
You a fan? Yeah. Pack them up. You feel me? Pack them up. Get them up out of here, son. Pack them up, son. That's a fact, son. Cause this shit crazy. Shorty said her teeth though. Pack her up out of here too, you fucking pedo enabler.
Yeah, she responsible for grabbing them up.
Yup, she a pedo enabler too, son. Out of here.
Yeah, I know where to get a lot of them at one time.
Yup.
They
I know
trust
a lot
me.
of kids that be putting bottles.
Yeah.
Mad at my cousins got babies right now, so you can come to my house and just watch these little niggas. He and they going crazy, mad kids with bottles and shit. You put them in a room with all little girls with bottles and shit. That nigga ain't thinking, like, that's crazy. Nah, yo, Anna, like, this is, like, nah, he got to get punched in his mouth in all extents. There's nothing else to discuss. Yeah, word Obama, yeah, Democrats, yeah. Yo, my nigga, yo, you a pedo, right? Like, what's up with this pedo shit? Then he gonna try to spin it, all this extra shit. Then eventually it's gonna go up. 5150 is the name for a crazy person everywhere. This nigga's not crazy. And you know in the hood, niggas say 5150 and shit.
Yeah.
They crazy because niggas is shooters, niggas is crazy, niggas is crazy. Well, niggas is crazy. This nigga's an entertainer.
Yeah, you ain't saying no shit like that about a baby in front of a real nigga. Niggas gonna be
this
like, what? And then it's up. You get your ass whooped. You said that about a baby, nigga, what?
Rio said my temper too bad to be around. Yeah,
They don't be saying that around.
All that black alpha female, all that black alpha male shit, all that shit out the window, son. Like Anton Daniels is a YouTube nigga that do YouTube shit. And they don't give a fuck about that shit. Whatever. He a coon. And niggas be samboing and cooning all the time. One pedo is a whole different space. That's beyond samboing, cooning, you know what I mean? That's beyond all of that. That is
Yeah,
irredeemable.
exactly. Coons is a
You know what I
coon,
mean?
but a pedo, nah, they need their ass whooped.
Yeah, same
Coons could
with
kind of
Coonan, like,
exist and we could do our thing, but nah, pedos can't
yeah,
exist.
that's subjective and shit. You know what I mean? It might have been a good
Mm.
job. It might have been a part of time. Whatever it is. But there's no point in life where you're like, you know what? Well, I was young and I was older, and it was just a time when I was in the young kids. What? Huh? What? No, no,
No.
no. There's no hoorah, we black. There's no, you know what? None of that. Nah. No. Up. Nah. And then get tough. Get tough, because that's what's gonna happen. He gonna try to get tough with a nigga like you did with Anton, and he gonna get washed. Cause now you getting tough because you mad because niggas pressing you over your pedo shit. Now we really gotta beat you up. And any of your men that defend you gotta get washed too, because the niggas is pedo defenders.
Yeah.
Straight
You gonna
like that.
have
You
some.
a pedo lover nigga. You say 5150 YouTube now, you a pedo lover nigga. Straight like that. That's on your jacket. That's on your jacket. You gotta remove it. Do not say 5150, and then that's on your. Oh, you on them pedo loving niggas. Ain't no way niggas shoot at the Manosphere. Niggas shoot at Hoteps. Niggas shoot at Pan Africans. Niggas shoot at FBA. You say you FBA, we cool. We go to your leader. Niggas bring up Tariq Nasheed. Ain't no way you could say 5150 and you niggas is pedo lovers. Oh, y'all them niggas that like kids. Y'all them niggas that like to hear them pedo jokes. Yeah, we know about y'all niggas, son.
Letting that
The
shit
video
ride,
of him
huh?
slapping the light, yeah, the video of him slapping the light skinned lady. Like I said earlier, that's bad. But that
If
ain't.
you really think about it, he really ain't worth shit. He need to get worked on because he been talking shit about black women, all kinds of shit. So I mean, he just not
Yeah,
on
the black
positive for the
woman bash
community.
has been going on. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we calling it out too. But the kid stuff is being consented by the motherfuckers, other motherfuckers too. Yeah,
Yeah, the kid
okay,
stuff
now,
is another
bam,
level.
he exposed. He is a weird motherfucker. But it's motherfuckers that be around him that is also weird.
Yeah, the kid stuff is another level. That's a whole nother
Yeah,
level. Everything else was like joke, he, ha, him and Anton going at it. I saw this shit
whatever,
this
yeah.
morning. Yo, when I saw this shit, I meant to put it in the chat and shit. I wasn't all the way. I'm like, this somebody on Instagram. I'm like, did this nigga just say what? I didn't see all these videos. Oh nah, this is the up, nigga. You can't come nowhere near the cookout, son. You gonna get lost at the cookout, son. Nah, that's on the whole family, son. That's on any hood. Whatever hood don't wash him at the cookout. Y'all niggas is pedo loving niggas too. Y'all niggas taking picture with this nigga because he showed up to the cookout. Oh, look who's at the cookout. Oh, y'all niggas is pedo lovers. Straight
He
like
damn
that.
near 60 years old. He's still doing. What are he talking about a teenager for? For what? Y'all signing off on that shit?
I don't
He
know.
just got joke
It's
after joke
weird,
after
like
joke.
niggas looking at young girls and shit. Like, nah, fuck
That
that.
shit. That nigga said the baby bottle reference to dick.
Nah,
That's
man.
literally. I'm sorry, on some police
What
Karen
kind of
shit.
pills you popping
I
that
would
make you come
call the
over some shit
police
like
on
that?
this nigga, or if I see him around kids. I'm like, officer, you gotta understand, this nigga does jokes, and he has a history of describing little girls and baby bottles and imagine them as penises. He should not be around kids. I would argue that
Yeah,
legally
he
and from the
definitely need to
hood.
be on some registered list.
You know what I'm
Do
saying?
not leave
Either
this nigga
way,
around kids. Hell no.
there's no way I see this nigga around kids and I'm like, hold up, because I'm mad. This shit is in my head. So now I'm like, nigga, nah, son. Nah, son. That would be the lineup too. You really want to line a nigga up. Show up around a nigga with a baby bottle. Bouncing your daughter
Dog,
on her
if
hip.
he says that around anybody, bro, the first thing they asking is what the fuck you say, and if he stands on that, you getting washed right there. You ain't
Yeah,
walking
he gonna
away.
try to stand on it like
It's
he
the
did
problem
Anton.
right there. You ain't saying that
Right.
about no baby
Yeah,
in
that's the
public. What the
whole. I'm like,
fuck?
Jihad, you already know he gonna try to stand on it. That's
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He ain't walking
up.
away from that situation. Like, nah, it's up right there. You said what? Nah, what the fuck?
It's up right there. So I'm like, hold on, this nigga said what? Now niggas be even look crazier because I'm like, hold on, so Anton, I don't know if you did your research because you paid to go on a pedo show. All these y'all niggas is weird. Where's Tasha K? Yo, Michi? Y'all niggas, this nigga gotta get flanked for the next month straight. I'm sorry, son. Until this nigga gotta get flanked. So I don't fuck with pedos, son. I don't fuck with pedos, son. And I heard this nigga, this bitch ass nigga George Zimmerman is homeless. I heard he's homeless
Yeah,
and floating around
yeah,
shelters.
yeah.
Anybody see that nigga in a shelter
Knock
violates
him,
that nigga,
knock
Hell
him
yeah,
son.
out.
getting his ass whooped. But I
Knock
saw
him
that
out.
shit too.
Violates that
Nobody want
nigga.
to, cause
Nah,
that
drop a
name is
dime,
so
yeah.
controversial. Ain't nobody getting an apartment for him. Like you, who?
Free of
Oh hell
charge.
no.
Goddamn it. On the house.
Nah, he in the shelter system now.
No, but
Yeah.
I heard he's catching page everywhere he goes. Q.
Yeah.
Niggas is running up on him. Shit's funny as hell.
You know something
Googler, I like that.
have sympathy for George Zimmerman for Zimmerman ass. That's
So, oh,
good.
Quake, that happened
Him.
to me for real. One day I was living with this lady, Fuck and her. her daughters crawled in the bed, and I ain't have on shit.
Yeah.
I was up under the cover,
Wow.
Oh
and
what?
I was like, "Oh shit!" And one of her
Tell her,
daughters was
Michael.
like,
Rest in peace.
her daughter was she was in high school. I think she was 15. Still not legal. You just can't tell your true thoughts. Her daughter was gonna be thick like her mama. I know that much.
Yeah.
I knew her daughter was a bust down. She got pregnant like a year after I moved out. She was 16. I knew she was gonna get pregnant, goddamn it, because she used to do shit. She used to do shit to let me know, damn, this little bitch is trying to get me in trouble.
Oh.
Her name was Tiffany.
Crazy.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
the
don't want to see
motherfucker
pictures.
laughing.
This shit make my stomach hurt.
30.
Like why? What the fuck?
30.
He's
Mm.
lying. So ain't no way. I got 3 stepdaughters. Ain't no way they come in the room and you in the bed naked. Why the fuck the door ain't locked? Why the fuck the door ain't locked? You know what I'm
Why you
saying?
let
Like
it happen? What the
I
fuck?
grew up with 3 step.
I'm so
They ain't never
lost.
once opened the door by act. No, the door locked. That is crazy. And she got how you get from the door to the bed? What I'm hearing is the older hoes having the kids in hoe training. I agree they do. These single moms with bastardized kids are the damn worst. So Ramon. So you skip all of that to bring a black woman. Niggas would violate you too. Cause that means
Yeah,
you
you
don't have
get
a
your ass
pedo
whooped
blocker.
too for
You
stepping in
would get
front of a
violated
CPF.
too.
What the fuck you
What
doing?
the fuck this gotta do with mothers? Single
So you
moms
got
with
different.
bastard kids are the worst. Like niggas is crazy. So all y'all niggas get this is why I'm with the running a nigga mouth policy. There needs to be a nationwide policy where niggas running. This is crazy. Crazy. Niggas is crazy, son. This is crazy. Oh, Ramon said, oh yeah, my wife was married. See, Ramon Dellis, you a pedo defender though. You know what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to. You a pedo defender and you just popped up and made a new channel so you can defend the pedo shit. We know y'all niggas,
Defend.
man. We ain't been on YouTube long enough. We know this shit. We know you went and made another channel so you can say what you really want to say because you're too scared to say it underneath your normal channel. You know what I'm saying? You're a fruitcake, scarado type of nigga we used to bully in school, and you never got over it. You never got no pussy. The one chick you got cheated on you. You call her fucking in your own crib. You never got over that shit. The kids don't like you. You mad at her because the kids don't like you. You caught her cheating in your crib. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, son. And now you on the internet mad at black women. So every time you see a black woman, all you see is her cheating on you. And you ain't been able to get over it, son. It's alright, man. We understand you, man. And now you get mad on the internet when niggas talk about their life and it's better than yours. That's why I don't talk bad about suicide and shit. Niggas like me, you know what I'm saying? Like, some of y'all niggas, I ain't gonna lie, I think that is a dope option for some of y'all. Because I couldn't
He
imagine.
said dope. That's fucked up,
Because you
man.
gotta think about this. Niggas like Ramon,
Look at that, a dope option.
you ain't getting no pussy in like the one
Uncle.
pussy you had in your life. You walked in the crib and saw her sucking somebody else's dick.
Yeah.
And she didn't even get mad at the shit. She blamed you for it. She blamed you for making her suck somebody else's dick. And you've been stuck ever since. And her kids, your kids hate you. And you know what I'm saying? You wasn't successful in life.
Mm.
Yeah, you gotta sleep with pajamas on, like throw basketball shorts. You can't lock the door at night because they wake up. Yeah, you're right. That's why you sleep with basketball shorts on, sweatpants, facts, anonymous. Like niggas is crazy. It's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
That's crazy, sir. Like that nigga's nasty work. Only thing Ramon said in the chat was that yeah, that the black woman for niggas is pedo lovers, man. And I feel bad for some of y'all because I'm like I couldn't imagine walking in my crib, you know what I'm saying, and seeing a chick get her brains blowed out on my bed that I paid for. You know what I'm saying? And you can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? There's no chick that wants you. You can't cheat back. You know what I'm saying? You gotta probably pay for some pussy to get some pussy to pay it back. You know what I'm saying? So you can't even cheat properly back. She got all the wins on you. And the kids don't like you when you a lame and shit. You used to get bullied in high school. Now you on the internet just parading around the manosphere around other niggas who got bullied like you in life. That's why I be like, look, man, I don't know how you do it. Honestly, I would have been put a bullet in my head. I'd have been today at 7 o'clock.
Get it over
You
with. Yeah.
know what I'm saying? This guy ain't get over it. So,
Why drag it out? Yeah.
well, you know what I'm saying? Like, why be on the internet angry at black women? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna ever get over it, bro. She's chilling right now, nice car, new life. Kids don't like you. You miserable on the internet struggling. It's not your fault, man. It's your genetics. You blame your parents. Blame whatever you want. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Set yourself free, man. Push your wig back. You'll be better. See, Aaron, I would definitely get canceled. I joke and tell niggas to push their own wig back. And I know that's not good. I know that's not good. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be real. You know what I'm saying? I know that's not good. And I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, they're gonna Dr. Kaborki. Dr.
I shouldn't have
Kaborki's
said that. You know what? We can tell that Ramon, you know, watching the video about a dude brag about having and looking and being around little girls. The only thing he said was blaming, you know, the mother because she was a single mother. And I just read that and figured that, you know what, this type of person clearly is hurt in life because he might have got cheated on, violated stuff. And more than likely, that's true. So, Ramon, I'm sorry that you're going through this in life, bro. I don't want you to be depressed and commit suicide. And although I said it in a joke, you should probably seek some real help. You know what I'm saying? And if you can't get help, maybe at that point, you consider suicide.
He said, put his own wig back.
Stick yourself,
any nigga
Willie.
like Ramon talk about
Stick
black
yourself.
women, you could tell them niggas scarred, them been hurt. And I would say, you know what I mean? Maybe they should try again, but I don't think black women want them niggas. So yeah, maybe they are kind of just lost. They hopeless. That's why
Nicky, he never said he kicked her out the bed neither. Like, and you know, I can tell you know, this is a grown folk conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. He said, put wife to sleep, you put your clothes back on. You know what I'm saying? Lock the door. This is big. How the fuck did you get in the bed with you?
That's what I said. Yeah, how you just not like stop it? What the fuck? You say you just let it happen? What the fuck?
You ain't curse her out. You ain't throw her out. I remember the first woman I dated with a kid, and she brought her daughter by the crib, son. Her daughter ran out the bathroom with no clothes on. Nigga, you would have thought I was a white person, white bitch, son. I screamed. I had a whole argument with her. I'm like, how is she unclothed? And she's like, Q, she's a kid. There's no reason why a little girl can ever end up like this. No, you gotta get your shit together. I had a whole, this is my first time around a kid. Like, I've never, you know what I'm saying? I had a whole, I called her baby father.
Give her a lecture. I wouldn't expect nothing less from you.
I called her baby father and told this nigga, yo, your baby mom's has her daughter, your daughter, living in my crib. Nigga, my crib is a music studio. This is like 2000. Yo, bro, no lie. This nigga, I got this nigga to send a flight, the cab ride. And the whole time he wasn't shit. I'm like, nah, there ain't no way this nigga, ain't no way he know what's going. Nigga, you need to get your daughter this plane. That nigga sent the flight, thanked me, and had the whole, he had the whole shit set up for her. I was like, nigga, this crazy. Hell no. And true say I was doing because I didn't know kids.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, we're nasty ass. I'm just stating, Ramon. Yo, bro, you good, bro. I'm not trying to violate you, bro. Like, you good, my nigga. Like, I understand you got cheated on in life. You know what I'm saying? And now you want to talk about New Yorkers. Not, it might have been a New York nigga. You might have caught, you probably saw the Timberlands. You saw the nigga with the Timberlands in the air, just with the socks on, blowing your shorty back out. And you didn't even go in the crib and stop her. You just closed the door and went and cried. I feel bad for you, nigga. You didn't even get to see his face. All you saw was the Timberland snick going up and down on the floor. Up and down, you know what I'm saying? You just dogging your wife out. And then you went home and cried. You went home and cried. He went in the car and cried. Nigga. You never got your lick back, man. It's all right, man. Now you in the
Jody. You saw Jody?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Niggas, pedo loving niggas, man. Pedo loving niggas.
Defense team, boy. Strong, too.
Kid pussy, that's the best. I'm saying, you better watch motherfuckers around your kids. I knew she was gonna get pregnant, goddamn, because she used to do shit. She used to do shit to let me know, damn, this little bitch is trying to get me in trouble. Her name was Tiffany. Right. All of you kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid pussy, that's the best. I'm saying, you better watch motherfuckers around your kids.
It's like he ain't even trying to hide it. He want niggas to know this. That's why he got it. Like, bro, ain't no way.
That's crazy.
How the hell?
Yeah, I'm not reading the
How the hell nobody brought
script.
this up with him in real time? What the fuck is going on? That is crazy. Nigga really just said that. Oh no, this nigga.
Ramon Dellis, man. Now you bringing up Doggy Diamonds and saying niggas shower him. At the end of the day, you're all. I want everybody in the chat to recognize that this person is upset that we called him out because he's defending pedophilia. Like, he completely didn't hear this man that he's defending just said kid pussy is the best pussy. Did everybody else just hear this nigga say that?
Yeah.
So Ramon, let me be clear. This is what you're defending, a pedophile. Anybody else see this? Y'all see him in the chat? I don't know if y'all see it. That's why I put him on the screen so y'all can see, you know what I'm saying, who we discussing. And we just using this to call out you pedophile niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? These pedophile niggas, man. What I'm hearing is these older hoes have the kids in whole training. I agree they do. These single moms with bastardized kids are the damn worst. So this is what he said in defense of the children. Right, of Corey. I want to be clear. We're watching the video of Corey. Corey is talking about a stepchild getting in the bed. You know what I'm saying? And then you respond and say, what I'm hearing is an older hoes. Now, this is the moment where you can clear that up and be like, you know what? Nah, I'm not defending that. That's all I care about. Are you defending this nigga talking about a child of a woman coming in the bed while he's there? You jumped in the woman being a fucking bastardized children. What that got to do with women and children and a nigga looking at a child and stating, yeah, she was in the bed with me and the 16-year-old had a fat ass. She had a bad body. And then the next part of the video still, my kid pussy the best pussy. I just want to understand, is that your character? All this other shit don't matter, B. That's all that matters. If you're at home listening right now, I'm cool, chilling in where I'm at. Ebony, who thought this was a good topic, airing out this nigga Corey Holcomb for being a pedo. I ain't never got no problem with putting pedos on the pedestal. Pause. Air these niggas out, son. Beat nigga pedos up. All them videos of niggas be chasing. I didn't hear none of that. I'm on your neck. You're not on my neck. You can't. I'm chilling, baby. I'm chilling in Brownsville right
You
now,
ain't
baby.
hear none of that, nigga. We playing the video. That's
like
the
literally
problem.
playing the videos. But what you did hear was him defending the kids of the woman. You a lying ass pedo lover, son. Let's play it again.
The
Let's make
fact
sure
he
this is
won't acknowledge
When they
he
took it
wrong
out her
and
mouth,
standing
that
on
baby
this
said,
pedo shit, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's the funniest part. Niggas won't admit that they wrong. This is what you was commenting on. The timestamps is in the video. You can scroll back to your first comment. Your first comment right there, 9:33. You can go back to the video watching this, y'all, and you can look at the person. The first comment, made no other comments before that. First comment at the point where he's playing this video, and we're discussing like this is crazy. Then he enacts the baby being humped on his lap. And the only thing you say is, what I'm hearing is an older women. There's a moment of clarity for the conversation. I'm giving you an out, my nigga. Giving you a moment to be like, you know what? I didn't hear all of that. My bad. Yeah, this nigga's wild. That ain't got nothing to do with single mothers. They ain't got nothing to do with bastardized kids. They ain't got nothing to do with none of that. This has something to do with this nigga being a fucking predator. That's what you don't recognize you were doing. By inadvertently or purposely, you purposely threw a deflection shield up so we don't have to talk about her being a pedo. The real issue is the single mothers and bastardized kids. The kids' parents pops could have died.
Yeah, I ain't giving this nigga no out. He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, I'm just being clear. You know what I mean? I want to be clear so we're all on the same page. Before I put that on your jacket, all that extra shit don't mean friends to me. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's what you came out jumping out the window for. Then from there, when I told you that's what it is, that's when you threw out, and I said, yeah, I use my real life. My wife got 3 kids before I met her. Then you jumped out the window and called my wife a hoe. I want to be clear. That's what it is. You want a fair one with me? You would never get a fair one with me, bro. You're a no fair one just for family. You would get violated by a gang. You know that. If you was in Park Slope niggas, you can't. Come on, bro. I'm in Brownsville, bro. Come on, bro. Let's be real. You're nobody. You want a fair one with me? I would pay this to get you off. I'll be honest with you. One of my niggas
Whole ass
violate
nigga
you.
don't deserve a
Like,
fair one.
Yeah, fair niggas is for fair ones are for family. You're a nobody. You know what I'm saying? And you were from Brooklyn, and you a nobody. I'm good in Park Slope. Where you want to go to? 7th Street, 15th Street, 7th Avenue. I'm good up and down Park Slope. I'm good in Park Slope. What you want? What avenue? What strip? You forgot? I'm big Brooklyn, baby. You can't even show your face on the internet. I'll go to Park Slope right the fuck now. You know that. Like, that's crazy. You stupid. It's Brooklyn. This is my baby. I've loved all over Brooklyn, baby. You, though, can't even show your face on the internet.
You don't know.
Defending pedos, man. And you said you just don't like me. I don't care if you don't like me, you faggot. What the fuck I care if you like me for, nigga? You a fruitcake. What you mad that you don't like me? That's gay. You know, so if you liked me, you wouldn't want to fight me. That's gay. That's why you missing all of this shit. Because in your head, you're a fucking fruitcake. What person and what male wants to fight another male because they don't like him? Without a fist, I don't even know you.
To fight about. What you mean?
Yeah, you're a fruitcake. That's fruitcake behavior. That's mook behavior. That's the mook shit. That's real Park Slopers too. I ain't even gonna. That's real Park Slope. You from Brooklyn? That's real Park Slopers. You know, Park Slope is not even a hood you named in the hoods. They don't even have a name that you mentioned. Nobody in the internet ever heard. I'm from Brooklyn, so I know Park Slope. These niggas never heard of Park Slope. Southwest by the Pavilion. Are you dumb? That's the nice side of Brooklyn. The beautiful side has been there for a long, and the white boys were the toughest niggas over there, or the Spanish niggas. But you forgot one of my men shot the shit out of one of them tough white boys right out the fucking tree. That was in the 90s. This nigga, what are we talking about? Oh my goodness, nigga said Park Slope. Out of all the hoods that you could name, that's not even a hood. That is a part of Brooklyn. You don't even put hood with Park Slope. That's what gentrification wasn't even called gentrification. It was just called Park Slope. Hey, that's crazy. Y'all gotta, I want y'all to understand from a New York perspective, y'all. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. Oh my goodness. Oh my Brooklyn. Oh, the 718. I don't know, my goodness. Y'all niggas got good food over in the 90s. Y'all had the good food. Y'all had farmers markets in the 90s in Park Slope. You had tough Spanish niggas. You had the toughest niggas over there with Puerto Ricans and shit who couldn't read well. Y'all niggas got bullied by nietas. What are we talking about? You forgot I'm from Brooklyn. Oh my goodness. This nigga said Park Slope. Nigga. That's almost disrespectful, son.
He said,
He said, I wish I wasn't back in Park Slope so we could have a fair one. Yo, they have the nicest parks in Park Slope. If you come to Brooklyn and you want to see the mansion in Prospect Park, it's in Park Slope. They have the nicest soccer field. You want to bring your family on the weekend? Oh my goodness, they got the boat. The boathouse in Park Slope is amazing. The pavilion, the circle is nice. Then you have the horse stables at the bottom of Park Slope. It is beautiful. The air is very nice. You have multiple. It's a very nice. Then its extension is closer to the downtown part of Brooklyn, where you, at the end of it, where you get to the upper, richer sides. It is a beautiful. This is how you talk about Park Slope. Violence. There's no violence, so we don't worry about violence. Ain't it? Nigga, they don't even have check cashing spots at Park Slope. Them just is banned. That's how white it is. There's no black nothing over there. All that shit is like vegan food. You got the finest of vegan restaurants. You can find fucking dog stores all over the place. You want to get to when them shit that clean dogs and chaperone and shit. Hell, this is in the early 2000s. This is what I'm saying. This is before gentrification. You can go there and get a fucking dog cleaner.
Damn, he said it was white before gentrification. That's damn.
Yo. They always had the best rice. That's how you talk about Park Slope. They had the best rice. Oh my goodness, the library is amazing over. Yo, where's Corey at? Yo, where's Corey in the chat? Oh my goodness, you lucky. Oh my god, you are lucky fucking yo, son. Oh, this is funny as shit. Alright, my bad. Yo, my bad, y'all. The schools are like they have some of the top schools. I'm just saying, this is how you talk about Park Slope. The best schools. They were the best schools in Brooklyn at Park Slope. Oh my goodness. The farmers market. It's open at 7 a.m. There's like 4 farmers markets that are available in Park Slope. Just letting you know, like broccoli and cheese, all that good. And it's free. You're sure. All right. My bad, Ramon. Oh shit. Yo. Oh man. That is funny as shit, sir. That was the wrong. Yeah, free. If you want to get some free kale and shit, go to Park Slope.
I'm looking into the shit now. That said it's the most what does it say? Like one of the wealthiest spots in the nation, bro. Like fuck just New York. Like that's nigga come. If you shouting out that neighborhood, that's like shouting out Beverly Hills, bro. That's like crazy.
Yo, Park Slope is rich, bro. Like the I forgot the mansion. I did a professional development meeting in the mansion over there. It's fucking bro. That's Park Slope. Some of the top property. You want to do real estate? Yeah, you get a property in Park Slope. You're up. A brownstone in Park Slope is they start at 10 million. No lies. Look it up. 10, 15 million dollars. Park Slope. You get Park Slope
For
West.
a brownstone? God damn.
Yeah, you do Park Slope
That's
West.
real
Across the street from the park, you get to walk the Prospect Park, and your kids get to go to the fucking pavilion. What? Yeah, that's 15 million.
But
Just
the shit
15
saying it's the
million.
most affluent, not just in New York, but the nation, bro. Like one of the,
Yeah,
it's
nigga
ranking
lying.
shit like that.
That's
That
how you
shit
talk
is a
about.
nation?
wealthy ass
Also,
neighborhood.
this thing tough about Park Slope.
Let's get
Maybe the
it.
traffic is difficult. It's very tough dealing with the traffic.
You really said Park Slope. That's hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
Like
Oh
saying
man, I
Soho.
love it. Yeah, exactly. You talk about Soho. So back to the pedal.
You know when she stopped crying? When a man picked her up and put her in her lap and started bouncing with her. Then she stopped crying and was looking like this. I say, that's a whore. That's a little whore growing right there. And everybody will say, Corey, what are you talking about? Corey, you crazy. Good, get the fuck out.
Somebody should have punched him in his mouth. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, you're not saying that shit in front of no man and like not getting checked right there, and it's a problem. Like, what the fuck you say?
Yeah, but it's a woman laughing in the background too, and shit.
Yeah, they used to him talking like that.
Yeah, she just as guilty by associating and promoting that shit. She need to get fried too. That's no, there's no room for this. Like, not at all, bro.
This little girl was in her bliss with her mouth wide open. She was just, it had the cap on it and everything. They took it out of her mouth. Then a man picked her up and started shaking her on his knee. And she was like, I said, that's a whore. That's a little whore. It's just Corey Holcomb crazy. I almost want to go back and ask about that little girl and do a documentary on her life. So one day I can show I know what I'm talking about. But in this society, I'm a bad guy. That ain't nothing no little girl do unless she has the urge
That's
to
what
do
babies
things
do.
like
This
that.
nigga ain't never
She
been
has
around
the
babies.
urge to be
Babies push shit in their
satisfied.
mouth, and then you rock a baby to make it happen. Like, this nigga
Corey
retarded.
bad. Corey bad. Everybody, Corey, did you hear what Corey said? The little girl took the bottle out of her mouth and he said she gonna be a whore. Yes. And if there was more men in the house, the little daughters wouldn't be walking around with things preparing their jaw for hustle. Her jaw is being prepared for hustle. And this was a little girl.
Her teeth aren't.
What?
Baby Goobler.
Crazy. She said her teeth aren't, son. Y'all can't, like, that's enablers, bro.
The only way to get it on.
Pay your stomach. This is the sickest part.
Why his mama didn't swallow him?
Oh, Quake, that happened to me for real. One day I was living with this lady and her daughters crawled in the bed and I ain't have on shit.
Yeah.
I was up under the cover.
Wow.
And I was like, oh shit. And one of her
Tell her,
daughters was
Michael.
like,
Rest in peace.
her daughter was she was in high school. I think she was 15. Still not legal. You just can't tell your true thoughts.
What was the other nasty nigga laughing at?
Fontaine, yeah, this is way worse. Hey, son, this nigga just said he can't let my real thoughts go.
Real thoughts?
He say some, well, all of his words, but he say some even crazier shit the next clip right after this.
Her daughter was gonna be thick like her mama. I know that much.
Yeah.
I knew her daughter was a bust down. She got pregnant like a year after I moved out. She was 16. I knew she was gonna get pregnant, goddamn, because she used to do shit. She used to do shit to let me know, damn, this little bitch is trying to get me in trouble.
Oh.
Her name was Tiffany. Oh, right. All of you are kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid pussy, that's the best. I'm saying, you gotta watch motherfuckers around you.
You heard what he just said, son?
I don't even want to say that shit.
Her name was Tiffany. Oh, right.
Yeah.
All of you are kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid pussy, that's the best. I'm saying, you gotta watch motherfuckers around your kids. Some niggas want some tight pussy real bad. Jesus. Can you get charged if you spoon a child? I'm saying, you gotta watch all of you are kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid pussy, that's the best. I'm saying, you gotta watch motherfuckers around your kids. Some niggas want some tight pussy real bad. Jesus.
Man, what's that nigga laughing at? Like, what the fuck?
Can you get charged if you spoon a child? Like,
I mean,
get behind him, make him take all his clothes off, and you hug him like that. Is that
pretty
a charge?
sure. Yes, Graham.
What is
pretty
that?
Sure.
Not no penetration. Just
Doesn't have
spoon
to
him.
be penetration. It's so you can't
That's
be
love.
You can. Okay.
The fact that he don't think that's even leak, like what?
She up there stuttering.
Nigga.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this nigga needs to get his bro.
Enabler number 2, stuttering.
That nigga, son, this shit keep, yo, this is only number 1, y'all.
Like there's 4
Sure,
more
yes, Graham.
videos.
What is that?
We ain't
Get
even
behind him, make him take all
a
his
quarter
clothes
way
off,
through
and
this
you
shit.
hug
What
him.
the fuck?
This nigga's, did you? Yo, this crazy.
Like that. Is that a
Pretty
charge?
sure. Yes, Graham.
What is
pretty
that?
Sure.
Not no penetration. Just
Doesn't
spoon
have to
him.
be penetration. It's so you can't
That's
be.
love.
You can. Okay.
He gave, this nigga just said, kid, I don't even know if you keep up.
Man, I don't know no motherfuckers like that.
This nigga just
I'm
said,
not an expert, so I don't know how they act. Motherfuckers saying shit like this, nigga, motherfucker better be going in the other direction, doing 90 miles an hour in the next 10 seconds or less.
yo, son, I can't keep up. Yo, Moses, I can't even keep up with this shit. So the nigga did say that he told a lady's daughter, like, yo, get her counseling so she don't end up with a nigga like me when she's 21. She's 15. Nah, this head tap.
What if it's a stepchild?
Okay, I don't know where we're going with this, but
I'm just asking. They got these charges. I'm trying to see what the charges gonna be.
The wedding ring.
Somebody called me Corey Kelly because I said spoon.
Oh, good one.
I would never
Or Corey Epstein.
spoon a child. I'm asking what happens if you do it. It's called research. Please.
Get your head bust. That's what happens.
Yo, this is, I'm appalled, son. Like, this is crazy.
No, that's
Yeah, they going along with the shit. It's just as bad to me.
Yo, mind you, this is part 1, and this is 15 minutes long, part 1. Yeah, I ain't gonna, this is on pew pew status. I'm not gonna lie. Hands and feet right now. Whoa, this is, this is not even pew pew. This is Caribbean and Nigerian type shit. Like, this is tire work. I ain't gonna lie. This is tire and gasoline type work. You gotta go third world with this. You can't just be doing regular American shit. It's gotta be third world. You know what I mean? Bury them and stone them. Let the whole nigga, the whole
What type of
village
motherfuckers you hang around to be saying shit like that, man? Come on, man. What motherfuckers be hanging around, that you be hanging around be saying shit similar to that?
Nigga,
Something similar. Anything in the ballpark, anything close to what these niggas is talking about, Man.
So when
This
Black
shit.
YouTube fully gets this tomorrow, in the next days, you're not gonna survive Black YouTube. I've never heard no shit like this on Black YouTube.
You can't say no shit around like this around black people. You getting
This is
checked, bro. You couldn't
he
come
had his
around
little
us saying
corner.
this shit. Like nobody would accept this. I don't know
He got
who
his
the
little
fuck he be
corner that
around.
he
What
been
the
saying,
fuck?
"Ooh, this great son is over." Nah, it's over for this nigga. It's over. There's number. You can't. I don't know how somebody could watch one. Nigga, we had
That's
4 or
it.
5 minutes in the video, and half the chat is already on violence. Half the chat is
Bro,
already
we a
like on
quarter way through the
violence.
first video. There's 4
This is
more
his show
videos.
that he
I
do
heard
right
enough.
now. This is the
This is
5150
crazy.
show.
The son, the whole chat is on violent time. Everybody, there's no way this going. He's not making it through Black YouTube with this. I've never seen nobody talk like this, and I'm pretty sure most of y'all haven't. There's no way he gonna survive this on Black YouTube. There's no way, son. There's no way. They're gonna be doing panels on this shit, and niggas is gonna get exposed because niggas is gonna try to support this shit.
Yeah,
They
it's gonna be
already
people jumping
defending
out
this
the window
shit.
before they see all this.
We in the
And they
midst of
either
the
gonna have to
defense
stand
as
on it
we
or
speak.
acknowledge they wrong as hell.
Oh, Corey, I don't know, Corey. You still remember the last video? The first video I played, like Nappy said, ain't got nothing on the videos that we just watched. Nothing. That shit was literally light. Yeah, Swarthy, Corey fucked up on another one. Just listen, yeah.
All his clothes off and you hug him
I'm
like that. Is that a
pretty sure,
charge?
yes.
You better watch motherfuckers around your
Look,
kids.
listen to this
She
shit.
used to do shit to let me know. Damn, this little bitch is trying to get me in trouble.
Oh.
Her name was Tiffany. Right. All of you kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid
out
pussy.
right
That's
now.
the best. I'm saying you better.
You heard what he said. Kid pussy is the best. You nigga.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid
out right
pussy.
now.
That's the best. I'm saying you better watch motherfuckers around your kids. Some niggas want some tight pussy real bad.
Jesus Christ.
Can you get charged if you spoon a child?
Like,
I mean,
get behind him, make him take all his clothes off, and you hug him
I'm
like that. Is that a
pretty
charge?
sure, yes, Graham.
What is
Pretty
that?
sure.
Not no penetration, just
Doesn't have to be
Pretty
penetration.
good.
So you can't
that's
be.
love.
Enabling asshole.
This
Stuttering.
nigga said.
Yeah,
This nigga said that's love, son. This nigga said that's love. This nigga gotta get violated. I'm sorry. This and the
we don't
nervous
know
nigga
no
to bring up.
motherfuckers like that, yo.
This nigga brought up jail to Anton. This nigga brought up jail
Nah,
to Anton. How? What?
nah, that's entertainment.
Hey, yo, put this nigga to death. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
I'm telling you, this is just one video. This is not even a full shit. This is violence, like, bro. I don't think he gonna survive this one, y'all. We gonna watch him pull up this one.
See, I was watching that show Roast Me, the comedic insult show, and he said some suspect ass shit when he came on there too, though. Like Corey Holcomb just said some, Dateline NBC type of shit before.
Nah, this is.
But
this
the
nigga
shit you
got
just
to
showed me
go.
right
I know
now,
it's too
that
much.
shit
He
was
got to
crazy.
go. Yeah, this is different. He got to go. He has to go.
Yeah, this nigga gotta be stoned.
He got to go. This got to be he got to go. I'm sorry. Fuck a black power. This is whatever point group you in. Israelites should be cool with this. This should be easy.
We can't accept
Everybody
this
gonna
shit.
jump his
You know what
ass.
I'm saying? Like, this should be easy for the
Israelites,
community to
pseudos,
rally around.
even the
Black
coons can
power.
come on
Right.
and get in on this.
Yeah,
Coons gonna be whooping his
FBAs,
ass.
Pan Africans, like
Right.
this should be
There's no
The
easy
one-time
thing to rally
reunion.
around.
black atheist. There's no black school of
Black
thought that
there's
should accept
no
this. None.
it is no ideological reasons why you should be talking about anything but this thing gotta get violated. So I don't hear none of that shit. No, I don't hear nothing. Nothing.
Hey,
What
hold
if
on.
it's a
that nigga was a
stepchild?
weirdo.
Okay, I don't know where we're going with this, but it
I'm
says
just asking. They got these charges. I'm trying to see what the charges gonna be.
the wedding ring.
Somebody called me Corey Kelly because I said spoon.
Oh, good one.
I would never
Or Corey Epstein.
spoon a child. I'm asking what happens if you do it. It's called research.
What?
Please keep this piece of.
Y'all missed the baby bottle shit. Y'all missed the baby bottle shit. Like this is. Oh man, I'm pretty sure you're gonna
take for future
Well,
references.
he said it's
I'm telling you
called
now, when
research.
they go
That's
after me,
research.
they get dirt like a
That's called goofy ass.
motherfucker. I'm here to tell you, if they go through my computer, they're gonna be like Corey, like porn. What else can I put out there?
Snacks.
I mean, yeah, them a big dick in the child. I'm gonna check my browser, goddamn.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You don't have no
This
problem,
nigga, whoa,
right?
with a case on this nigga. I'm making an anonymous call. Fuck that. What a number.
Yeah, this
Hell
nigga
no.
sick.
What the fuck?
This nigga said big dick in child in my browser history.
I never heard anybody ever say that, man. A black man on top of that.
And see, and then when Anton said what he said to him, how triggered he was,
with a body that ain't
this shit
fucked
all
up.
looking weird now, bro.
And I've said this before on the show, D. With a body that ain't fucked up. And they are physically developed for you to get off with a body that ain't fucked up.
Whoa.
And I've said this before on the show, D.
Yeah, set this nigga on fire, man.
Disagree with you on that one. Gasoline.
Listen,
Savior Smarty agreeing. This shit is
Yeah,
truth right here. What the fuck?
19, 20,
Listen what he's saying.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That woman is like at a point in her life where she is. It's just nobody likes to say shit like that in America because you can get in trouble for that. Now, I don't want no woman that's 16, 17, 18 because of the laws and because of the mental state she's in. But I'm talking about a healthy woman is a woman who's around 16 through 25.
I guess.
16 through 25, that's probably as healthy as they get. Say, fuck it, 16 through 26. That 10 years is a woman's prime.
You could tell he wish he could act on that though.
Delivering babies. Because
Thirsty.
No, I don't think it's no wishing involved, yo. Like straight the fuck up.
Right. See, this is the type of shit where you gotta have standards in a community, and you can't be so willing to, we just gonna forgive it. No. This is where you gotta tell the motherfucker, look, man, go over there with the other groups and raise the people, but we don't want you no more. Like black people need to disown this nigga, period.
I'm still
This
confused.
nigga, R. Kelly ass nigga. This nigga might be worse than R. Kelly.
I'm still confused at the 16, 17, 18-year-old woman.
Yeah,
Right,
no
associating the word woman with when those are all children, those are basically kid ages, right? Like you still a kid type shit at that age.
The fuck?
Not according to him, and also everybody that's around him. That's the actually the motherfuckers. I got my eyebrow raised to him, but my other eyebrow even higher on the niggas that's around him.
They not
Laughing
correcting
at
them,
the
huh?
shit.
No, they not
Oh
correcting
yeah,
them.
nah, it's up. It's 5150. It's up at that group, son. Like, look, it's I'm putting that thing in the title. Like, if you 5150, what's up? It's ready like on your head, man. It's green light for you, bro. It's right there. The big target on you, man. Let you know right there. You might want to drop your conversation flag.
Hey, now that'd be a great movie.
Hey, before you say this,
Nigga,
did he say it's the laws that is stopping him? I think he said something about he don't want a 16, 17, 18-year-old because of the law.
Yeah, that's the first thing he mentioned.
Right, you could tell if the laws wasn't in place, he'd pursue that for sure. Weirdo
He
ass
does.
nigga.
He done admitted it.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then for him to have the followers and the support, and see, we gotta, as a community, I mean, not just as a black community, as a nation of Americans, we gotta stop supporting shit like this. Once you say some weird shit like that, you gotta get shut down, censored, and all that shit. Like you don't get to eat no more once you say some shit like that, or even imply that that's where your thought process is. That's where all the following and super chat, all that shit is supposed to stop right then and there. Grown ass people, I don't know. What you want to know? That shit crazy. Nigga woke up. This nigga Q Butter exposing this nigga Corey Holcomb. Nigga the Seahawks done put smoke on the Patriots. And nigga, I just woke up to a bunch of shit.
Yo, this shit crazy, son. I ain't know it was this bad, son.
And see, Q, that's why I don't agree with the whole, like, even with our children that attend like public school and stuff like that. See, that's why I don't agree with just letting your kids, once they get a certain age, just freely roam the streets and go where they want to go without you knowing or without you being right there with them. So, niggas like this nigga Corey Holcomb is the reason why I think it's important for us to come together as a community and disown and disregard a nigga like this right here. And this is why you gotta walk your babies to school, even when they in fucking high school, man. This niggas like him is the exact reason why you gotta still watch your kids past 14 and 15 and 16. Fuck that shit. I'm finna, man. We finna be with our kids on the way to school. Be done fucked around and got your fucking face shot off fucking around. Oh, weird ass Dateline NBC ass nigga like Corey Holcomb. But this is the reason why I agree with always watching your children, even once they get to the point where they're mature enough to go in public by themselves. You still got to be aware of where your kids are, and you still got to be there with them too, because of weird ass niggas like this nigga right here.
Out of children. That would be a
So you telling me?
Oh my
No.
God, they weren't children.
Shut the
they
fuck
were
up, nigga. What the fuck?
Oh my God. There you go.
Nigga.
Now you don't.
What you mean? Nigga, I said no, and I said, nigga, shut
You
the
wouldn't
fuck
watch it if it was a movie. It ain't real.
I ain't watching
Nothing that got to do with no children. Fucking what the fuck?
This past week.
They squeeze the titties on Beloved. You remember that?
I understand.
I see where you're trying to go to. We watch rape and all this.
You watch all this shit.
I see what he's saying.
All this
Okay,
awful,
okay.
like old girl said in that one movie, scrupulous shit.
Put it like this: if your ass don't get a fucking nasty ass feeling being around any of that motherfucking vibe, that motherfucking image, that motherfucking video, anything, you got something wrong with yourself.
Niggas are trained to look at what they
Fuck
think
that.
people don't like.
I'm protection service.
Look, check this out. Do you know how many people
Fuck
that you
that,
watch
nigga.
on TV were associated with Epstein?
Oh, hell yeah. Don't get me started, bro.
Let's not miss the point. That's why I said this. How many of your stars you watch today are associated with Epstein?
That's facts. That's facts. Don't get me going.
They won't go after them. They'll try to say, Corey said something about, would you watch a movie? You sucker
that's
ass
true,
niggas.
Trey. Good.
Corey, wish my baby happy 16th birthday. Hell, she ain't yours, so this is easy. She turning sweet 16 Saturday. Hey, what's up? Make sure, hey, look, I don't know her name. Isabella. What is her name? Dita 605? Dita 605? Listen, I want to wish your daughter a happy birthday. Her sweet 16. It's a beautiful age. And you make sure you and your daughter have counseling so that if she's broke, cat daddies like me ain't in that ass by the time she's 21 through 30. Because if you don't bring them up right, I'm going to be with them on their birthday.
You talking about a 10th grader?
I was at the
Mine, this is a guest that asked us for a birthday shout out. Your little curl might be sitting next to her.
A 10th grader, yo. 10th grade. This nigga old as me. 60.
with the little broke bitch. We was in Victoria's Secret. And I'm sitting there at the counter. I'm like, what's up? She needs to get measured for a bra. She never been measured for a bra. And she want to have the right size on instead of the Walmart bras. And the lady was like, oh, that is so sweet. Is this your daughter? I said, I'm standing up in this little bit.
Oh my God.
And it wasn't a laugh when I said that. It wasn't a laugh. The lady looked like
what?
I
He
was
said
like,
he
I got a
doing
couple of
what?
dollars. I get to smash look cute young girls like this that come from poverty. I'm standing up in her. Do you need a bra, bitch? My brother's daughter was with a group of us. We were at the hotel because my mom was in town. D, was you there?
Yep, I brought the cake.
I know how to do babies.
It was super cute though.
Everybody was trying to get her attention, but she wouldn't do nothing but hug her daddy because she didn't know us like that.
That's true.
I didn't pay her no attention. I just kept looking away. But I talk, my voice carries, and she kept looking.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, what happened, D?
She went right to him. It was almost like,
I'm the one wasn't paying her no attention.
And everybody like this, what? Like,
you know what that told me?
What?
She gonna be getting dick put up in her when
oh
she grow
God,
up.
why did I know it was gonna take a bad turn? Why?
I will not be defeated. Family ties must not rule over the business of the 5150.
No, either that or she wanted good luck.
Did that nigga say his brother,
I'm gonna get a
daughter,
text.
bro? Is he talking about his niece?
His brother's daughter. It's crazy.
Nigga is, bro. This nigga is deranged. Like
It's a fucking predator, man. It's crazy.
For my brother to fuck you.
That's funny.
Oh, God, see, I knew it. He pulled a Craig on him. we didn't know
what? You getting stomped at the cookout.
You say you terrible, Corey.
Yes.
His brother need to whoop his ass.
There's truth to that.
See, it's a nigga like this right here. This nigga goes around just defiling people's daughters. And we got a nigga like this, you got to set on fire and get the fuck up out the community because, I don't like, and Q, you know this about me, man. I don't see anything wrong with a man having more than one wife, but to just recklessly go around irresponsibly sleeping with women, not taking care of those women and honoring them as your wives, just go around defiling women like that. These type of niggas, or men in general, are a problem for society, not just our community, black people, but this type of person is a problem for society.
Her magnetic attraction to the male, the alpha in the room, means something. Am I wrong? Can anyone explain it? See, I'm not a scientific explain with this scientific backing, but I watch young women as they develop in this world. And I get a pretty good idea of what they're going to be about. I know if they're going to need intense training to not go too far left. I know I'm blessed with this mind. A young girl. This girl daughter called me like she was around about 8, and I didn't stop. I was just looking at her. Like,
Oh,
What?
Oh, you pervert. That's a pervert move.
Oh.
then she said something. I was like, oh.
It don't say nothing in the Bible about that you got to stop fucking if kids walk in.
You got to get the kids used to the shit grown folks do.
You made eye contact with the
Oh, he on
kids.
that, what is that nigga named? Brother
Then she
Nathan?
said something. I was like, oh.
Pervert move.
Oh.
Then she said something. I was like, oh.
It don't say nothing in the Bible about that you got to stop fucking if kids walk in.
You got to get the kids used to the shit
You
grown
made
folks do.
you made eye contact with the kids.
I wasn't flirting with the little girl, but I wanted to see me. I wanted her to see me fuck her mama.
That don't even sound right. No, that
Yeah, I think I might be with Swarty. That shit.
This crazy.
This
So
nigga
I don't have nothing like this.
Okay, he's done. Stick a fork in him.
don't sound right.
So
That don't
she could
sound good.
stop wondering what's happening when we close the door.
That's like
Somebody say I'm a sex offender because I'm fucking her mama.
exactly. Yeah.
I was fucking her mama in her bed. That little girl ain't had no business waking up in the middle of the night.
My thing is how you.
Did her mama know she came?
Once her mama realized that I played it off, like, oh, I'm at an age where I fuck with girls this young and old.
Oh, brother,
Right?
I moved in with
Listen.
this lady, and her 14-year-old daughter was trying to give me that pussy. It's just I ain't that dude. I was shocked once I confirmed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because one day we was all in the room, and then they kids.
Right.
So, and I was cool with them at the time. When I did not fuck that little girl tried to sabotage my relationship with her mother.
Yes.
And that's not
That's
even
wild.
the skit. So there's been some scary scenarios that I've heard of.
Real
So,
shit.
yeah,
I wouldn't
no,
lie on that girl. That girl, I was like, oh my God, I fucked up. And I told her mother.
That was the right thing.
Your mother, I told her, your daughter, she tried to make a move on me, like, because we was all in the room, and one day they jumped in the bed because the two little ones was just playing with me, like, Corey. But the other one did this. She threw that ass on me and did this.
Shit.
And I said,
Oh,
oh shit, what the fuck was that?
Hey,
And I told her mother, and her mother, the first thing her mother said, so do
nigga
you
ain't.
like her? I was like,
Oh,
When I was in Iceland, you don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
right.
Well,
At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life. But you're taught in America something different.
Yeah, those eggs are buoyant. You could dribble them eggs. Them motherfuckers they got bounce back. Yeah.
I'm saying,
Yo,
somebody say
good,
Corey
yeah.
just like young girls, so he make it.
Crazy. Crazy, man. Throw the whole 5150 in the garbage.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
don't
say,
use this name for an example of nothing. No, you can't use this example for nothing. You can't quote him. You can't say, "Oh yeah, remember that time so and so did a video about Corey Holcomb." No, you can't use his name for nothing. He Epstein, straight like that.
Excuse me.
Same amount of
Hey,
smoke.
I really don't have young girls around me. I don't really have young girls around me. Young girls are not. I don't chase young girls. Now, have I seen some fine ass young girls? Boy, let me tell you something. Go up here to one of these college campuses and see how they dress and walk and talk.
Yeah.
You're gonna see some shit that make your mouth go, oh my God. But it's all a physical thing. This past weekend, I saw this little girl. She had a Welch's grape juice bottle in her mouth. And she was about 5. She had the whole bottle as far as it'll go, just sucking on it, walking with her mama. Somebody said, get that out her mouth. When they took it out her mouth, that baby said, you know when she stopped crying? When a man picked her up and put her in her lap and started bouncing with her. Then she stopped crying and was looking like this. I said, that's a whore. That's a little whore growing right there. And everybody will say, Corey, what are you talking about? Corey, you crazy. Get the fuck out of here. This little girl was in her bliss with her mouth wide open. She was just, it had the cap on it and everything. They took it out of her mouth. Then a man picked her up and started shaking her on his knee. And she was like, I said, that's a whore. That's a little whore. It's just Corey Holcomb crazy. I almost want to go back and ask about that little girl and do a documentary on her life. So one day I can show I know what I'm talking about. But in this society, I'm a bad guy. That ain't nothing no little girl do unless she has the urge to do things like that. She has the urge to be satisfied. But ain't nobody gonna pick the Corey bad. The urge to be satisfied.
Yeah, you gotta get head tapped.
Nah, nigga, we don't say you crazy. Shit. We don't give a fuck if you crazy or not, nigga. Yeah. Give a fuck if you crazy or not.
Yeah, Ebony, I've never heard anybody say nothing like this. Like this is beyond
We don't
humble.
hang around niggas that be doing that shit like that. I don't know them type of
Never
niggas.
heard nothing like this. This is this is horrible. This is
So
like
much
sitting.
other shit to joke about. I mean, damn, it's like a million other things to be funny about. Like in life.
I said this is worse than the girl getting punched in the face, and I'm not trying to take away from that. But this is
Yeah.
a whole nother level of like, not to say it like that, and I'm not trying to desensitize it. But unfortunately, we've seen women get
Nah.
punched before. This type of shit, this is the shit that nobody's ever wanted to hear, and you should never have heard. Now you can't erase it in your head. Somebody said it's the type of shit Tariq and she was saying in his book too. Man, listen. Man, listen. It's horrible. It's horrible. Cause he's dead promoting. You know what I mean? Like R. Kelly was doing that shit behind the doors. I mean, he was telling, chicks in Ethiopia, I'll fly you to, get your passport. This shit is, I mean, the Epstein shit was on a hidden island or, a secret island that niggas couldn't get you. This nigga is on YouTube saying this shit straight like that. Yeah, this is a compilation, 1 through 5, B. 15 minutes of pedo talk. 15 minutes of pedo fucking statements. You can't, this shit crazy. Yes, compilation, bro.
Motherfuckers paying money to see that shit. Top goddamn dollar. They paying for parking, dinner, the ticket, the hotel room, the flight. A motherfuckers probably pay thousands of dollars for these jokes. And this motherfuckers that be around him laughing. Familiar with what he talking about. Yeah, just tell it all.
Horrible, son. It's horrible. Yo, no lie, it's horrible.
Yeah, how you know it's cool? Yeah, when this motherfucker said, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, yeah. No, nigga, I don't know what the fuck you saying. As long as you don't see a motherfucker do that.
Yeah, that's what exactly, Dad. I don't know what the fuck you saying, son. What the fuck is you talking about?
Like straight up, yeah.
And why is this bitch co-signing?
That
All y'all niggas is Epstein babies. You ain't gotta nah, son. You should not be around kids.
yeah,
Sorry,
it
son.
take a lot for a random. Yeah, it take a lot for a random dude just to walk around, especially in a urban environment and just, do associate himself his damn near 60-year-old ass with some goddamn motherfucking 10th graders or any type of child in any fashion, with any fashion. It take a
That
lot.
nigga need to be on a registered list just off this compilation alone. I don't give a fuck. That nigga is a whole predator.
Straight like that. Like there's no getting around it. Yeah, there's no getting around that shit. Crazy, son. 5150, y'all.
Hmm.
Let that shit go.
That's a code.
That's nasty fucking work, boy. Nasty fucking work. This nigga,
Yeah,
this
goddamn panel aired out too. Shit. Tried to hang around in the first two goddamn clips. But it's still some goddamn defense team. Oh boy, oh boy, probably hard ass. Yeah, I know y'all claiming it's AI and it's an agenda to kill the black man. We holding him down.
none of that shit. None of that nonsense. Ain't no, this ain't got nothing to do with white folks.
Nah, me and him the same age, man. He tried to do his thing in entertainment. Just stick with that shit. I don't know what's up with this extra shit. Some people got to do a little extra to get the same, whatever. I guess I don't know. Motherfuckers like him already had a head start in the game, though. You ain't really need to do the shock jock shit. Crashed out. The woman bash of red pill shit. The other motherfuckers that flamed out in their careers.
Nasty fucking work, bruh.
You got defense team, goddamn squads spending your shit.
Yeah, that was before niggas knew about all this pedo shit. It's a different jacket, son. Like niggas, you see some popped up with that defense team shit. Like, all right, let's make sure you understand very clear what you defend.
Then when you start playing the goddamn other shit, that motherfucker goes like a motherfucker.
That shit was funny as hell, son. Like you really defending this nigga right now without he's just a comedian. Shut your ass up. How this make it past sound check? How you shake a man? He ain't a lot of regulars. That's BS. Yeah, son, like this is a whole nother level. Whew.
So what do you got you on a membership, Ebony? I mean, shit, he probably said some funny shit every now and then, but that motherfucker ain't did shit for me to hold that motherfucker up from the shit talking about. Yeah. I don't don't give a fuck if that's a skit or not. That's your way of expressing comedy. Shit ain't got nothing to do with comedy, yo. Yeah, I can be humorous and comical without bringing kids into it. Especially if I'm on some old sexual shit. That shit nasty, yo. Ugh. Crazy work. Oh, okay. Yeah. We already dealing with some co-sponsored legal counsel.
I'm here for the defense of said pedophile.
Yeah, they try to offer a plea deal.
Like, come on, bro. He did a lot of videos, man. I'm a big fan. Shut your pedophile loving ass up.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Anybody who defends that, you getting chopped up too.
Anybody on the defense team got to get chopped up too. That shit is crazy. There's nobody else. If you've heard people speak like this before, where the hell you been at in life? I've never heard nobody say shit like this ever. This is not comedy. Should be illegal. I'm sorry. Call me a Karen, a black, whatever you want to call. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Like, but this is the only thing I can hear is violence. After watching all this shit, violence is the only thing that should be understood. And that's another reason why he should be taking off the speech here. So, because somebody won't get violent. They hear all of this shit, like, nah, it's going to end up being some violence. It's just what it is.
Yep.
Yo, Knight. Oh, you did. Making sure nobody was stealing your profile. What's good, fam?
I never seen this before, but that should be the end game. Talking about a 14-year-old.
Yeah, this end game, bro. This changes the whole conversation. This is just straight. Yeah, this different. This different. I ain't never heard no shit like this. Yeah, this definitely not.
And I don't know why he's trying to rationalize it.
Yeah, there's no rationalizing that.
When I first seen this a couple minutes ago, and he did the humping scene, yo, my stomach twisted, bro. The first thing I wanted to do was swing. It was like, no, this is like, oh nah, this got to be pure. This is pure violence. And what the? Who jokes like that? The baby bottle in the penis. He said his own daughter. He's looking at his 3-month daughter with a bottle, and he's thinking about
Let me let you
penis.
know he do that to his own goddamn dog. He don't give a fuck about nobody else's.
Like what? Like how the fuck did you think of that? Like that is just crazy. Nope. That's crazy. Son. I could imagine being the mother, the brother, the cousin, and not calling for like I gotta call police.
No.
Who the fuck turns a baby bottle into a dick? You have to be a pedo, nigga.
Ain't no reform. No, ain't no rehab. Ain't no giving no second chance. Benefit of the doubt. Ain't nothing. All that shit gone. That's out. He older than me. He older than me. So I should know. Motherfucker, you didn't have plenty of goddamn chances to straighten your goddamn fucking life out. You old dirty motherfucker. Fuck nigga. Hell no.
I think
no
like
trust.
56. He's 56. And then he
Yeah.
had the audacity the other day to say he's a dirtbag already.
Yeah, he said
Now
that.
you see why. Yeah, now you see why. You ain't got being a dirtbag ain't got nothing to do with how old you are. Shit.
But that's what I'm saying. So when he went after dude's daughter and he said, I'm a dirtbag, I didn't hear all this stuff right here. This make it even worse.
Yeah, now this make it even weirder because you know what? Because calling her ugly, I didn't even think about it like that. That's a whole nother like you a pedo who looks at kids that way.
Yeah.
This is ugly. So when full black YouTube gets a hold of this, this is gonna be one for the books, y'all. I said it now. We're the betting app, y'all. Put this on the bet. When full black social media gets this shit,
FanDuel. Yeah.
well, I think we're gonna see something different. I've never heard no. Nah, bro. Nah, son, there's no cosigning this. I don't know what sector of YouTube and TikTok and Instagram or Twitter is gonna let this go by.
It's no justification for it, but that's crazy. That's crazy they got that comfortable to say this.
Yeah, he just on a show like that. I never knew it was shows like that.
And this is over your comfortability, bro. And that's the normalization, because that's the craziest part. If you're right about that, because that's why when I first played this one here, that's the reason why I played it, because exactly this was the what the fuck this window I got mad windows open. Where the hell? I just had this shit set up. Hold on, let me get the video for it. Because this one was like 13. This one was 13 years ago. This video when he sold this joke. 14 years ago, so he been saying this shit. It just snuck off as like, that's his comedy shit. Then it's like, well, they let me say this on stage in front of 10,000 people. So if I can say it there, I can say what I want on YouTube. Like, hold on, what?
No, that's not comedy.
Not at all. But he got away with it being considered. What? I just had this on the screen.
Nah. Them niggas gave him a pass.
Yeah, they gave him the super pass in this one, bro. Yo, Aaron, now you see why I was saying that? Because it was like, when you add up all of this here, now it's like this nigga is a pathological pedo. So like this is he's a whole psychopath. Like this right here, I couldn't imagine being his fucking kid or his family member, son.
No.
How fucked up this is. This.
I knew my daughter was gonna be.
It's some kind of music
y'all don't know
playing.
me? You'll see.
Yeah, it's some kind of music.
No, listen, this little heifer, she never kept the bottle in her mouth. She always pulled the bottle out and shake the milk all over her face and shit. I told her, I said, girl, you just like your mama, goddamn.
Yeah, everybody. This is a joke. Everybody at the time, the whole place is there. You see Shaq in the front going crazy laughing. When you add it up after 15 years of like, all right, son, hold on.
Shaq is laughing, eh?
Yeah, that's Shaq laughing. It was a joke. It was a pun. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, all right, hold on, what? Fuck is this nigga talking about? What this nigga said?
He
then
said
he added up after 15 years. Taz was good. I know y'all was watching the game, so I heard you said some of this earlier. Yeah, this nigga's a super predator, son. I ain't never heard nobody like this. He need to be locked up, violated, violence. I'm with all the shits. I'm sorry, y'all. If you can watch this and you're over 5 minutes of watching that compilation,
and your thoughts don't go to violence in some way, I don't think you're normal. I think there's something wrong with you. Like I don't. Yeah, I love the kids. I love that. There's no way you could. I'm sorry. There's no street shit about that. There's nothing street about what I'm saying, y'all. To be very clear, this is not a street statement. This is a fucking adult male, adult human.
This is a man thing, bro.
This is not no street shit. Now, if you take the street side, you should be with it. You take the jail side, you should be with it. You take the religious side, you should be with it. You take the foreigner side, you should be with it. I don't know which community is co-signing this nigga.
The Epstein.
Yeah, the Epstein. Only Epstein niggas is co-signing. Only Epstein niggas. Because, again, to understand this joke, the core of this joke is looking at the baby bottle as a dick.
Hey, yo.
That is the core of this joke. I want to be very clear. Like, there's no getting around that. And he's talking the subject of
That's
the
the
who's holding the baby
context.
bottle.
There's no way
That's
around
the
it.
context. There's no way around that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's his daughter he's talking about. What the fuck is we joking on right now?
I'm gonna be honest. I watched this special and I never thought about it, but yeah, you're completely correct. You're 1,000% correct. But yeah, I did watch this special. I didn't even think about it that deeply. I just let it pass by. But yeah, that's his baby he talking about. That's crazy as fuck. I never, yeah. In the moment when I saw this Shaq special, I didn't even think about it.
Oh, I didn't even see this Shaq. It said Shaq. I didn't even watch it. Like, that's great. It's probably mad because he told that joke on Shaq. Shit. He groomed the whole audience. The whole audience got groomed in one joke. Like, oh, wow, these niggas let me say this shit. Oh, all right.
Shaq signed off on this.
Yeah, Shaq signed off on this. I can say what I want. Yeah, because he's a comedian. That buddy, the comedian shit don't get ain't no buddy comedian. That shit out the window.
Yeah, nigga. What
That
up?
motherfucker said, but.
Go.
God damn.
Let's get some bullshit going, man. Let's get some bullshit going. I wish I could defend that shit, but I can't.
Yeah,
defend?
It's understandable.
Oh, too late, Taz. Too late, bro. Too motherfucking late. They already came and went.
I'm at the strap point.
Did you see the compilation video?
No, I ain't seen the comp, but it wouldn't surprise me because I ain't never been a fan of dude. Like,
oh,
you know
no, Taz.
The comp.
Oh, look, you know what? We're going to test it out right now on Taz. Pause, y'all. Taz hasn't seen it. You in a good vibe. You was just watching soccer. We're going to test out what I just said a couple minutes ago. I ain't even going to say what it is. Though? Yeah, I said soccer, my bad. But who didn't they win in the last inning? Then the Knicks lost to the Seagulls or something like that?
In the last
the Seagulls won or something like that?
Yes, get to the
Seagulls
shit.
Nigga said the Seagulls.
Get to the shit, man. Get to the shit.
Let me say this before y'all move forward, though. Taz, I was watching that debate earlier. That was great content. That was wild.
Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Had a chance to defend the honorable Marcus Garvey for the first time in the debate. That was great. Wonderful.
Yeah, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. That's how history changes. The Seagulls didn't win. I don't know. Fucking. At least there was that first. It was the 8th inning, though, right? I don't know. I heard there was a lot of rebounds.
And they said Seagulls. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh man. All right,
Not as wild as history.
Grape juice bottle in her mouth. And she was this past weekend, I saw this little girl. She had a Welch's grape juice bottle in her mouth. And she was about 5. She had the whole bottle as far as it'll go, just sucking on it, walking with her mama. Somebody said, get that out her mouth. When they took it out her mouth, that baby said, You know when she stopped crying? When a man picked her up and put her in her lap and started bouncing with it. Then she stopped crying and was looking like this. I said, that's a whore.
Whoa.
That's a little whore flowing right there. And everybody will say, Corey, what are you talking about? Corey, you crazy. Get the fuck out of here. This little girl was in her bliss with her mouth wide open. She was just, it had the cap on it.
Man,
and everything. They took it out of her mouth. Then a man picked her up and started shaking her on his knee. And she was like, I said, that's a whore.
Unfucking believable.
That's a little whore. It's just
That's
Corey Holcomb crazy. I almost want to go back and ask about that little girl and do a documentary on her life. So one day I can show I know what I'm talking about. But in this society,
Grab the torches and the pitchforks. Let's go. It's over.
that ain't nothing no little girl do unless she has the urge to do things like that. She has the urge to be satisfied.
He need to just be grown in the rest.
But ain't nobody gonna pick the Corey.
Just body.
Hold on, don't interrupt me because Taz ain't seen this. We testing out it's only been a minute, Taz. You already just said about the baby, right?
Yeah, it's more than that.
Unless she has the urge.
Oh, that's just the beginning.
We only went through one video. This whole
That's just the
5
beginning.
more of these bitches, bro. This nigga
That's why I said, yeah.
a whole pedophile, bro. There's a habitual pattern.
That ain't nothing no little girl do unless she has the urge to do things like that. She has the urge to be satisfied. But ain't nobody gonna pick the Corey bad. Corey bad. Everybody, Corey, did you hear what Corey said? The little girl took the bottle out of her mouth and he said she gonna be a whore. Yes. And if it was more men in the house, the little daughters wouldn't be walking around with things preparing their jaw for hustle. Her jaw is being prepared for hustle. And this was a little girl.
Her teeth aren't.
Baby Goobler. I like that.
Laugh like that shit funny.
So quick, that happened to me for real. One day I was living with this lady and her daughters crawled in the bed and I ain't have on shit.
Yeah.
I was up under the cover.
Wow.
And I was like, oh shit. And one of her
Tell her,
daughters was
Michael,
like,
rest in peace.
her daughter was she was in high school. I think she was 15. Still not legal. You just can't tell your true thoughts. Her daughter was gonna be thick like her mama. I know that much.
Yeah.
I knew her daughter was a bust down. She got pregnant like a year after I moved out. She was 16. I knew she was gonna get pregnant, goddamn, because she used to do shit. She used to do shit to let me know, damn, this little bitch is trying to get me in trouble.
Oh.
Her name was Tiffany. Oh, right. All of you kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid pussy, that's the best. I'm saying, you better watch motherfuckers around your kids.
What?
Oh, right. All of you kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid pussy, that's the best. I'm saying, you better watch motherfuckers around your kids. Some niggas want some tight pussy real bad.
Jesus.
Her name was Tiffany. Oh, right. All of you kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid pussy, that's the best. I'm saying, you better watch motherfuckers around your kids.
Wait a minute, was that Craig laughing and saying
Can you
he
get
was
charged
stupid?
if you spoon?
Yeah, Craig in all these videos laughing.
Craig, you ain't heard what Craig said something. The shit Craig says, it's up for the whole 5150. So Shorty just said, not her teeth though.
Like the jaw, like this already ready. Like what the fuck?
She said not her
she
teeth
on the list
though.
too now. All the whole crew need to get worked for real.
Oh my goodness, and the whole crew is up. Like all right, yeah, my bad, Taz, yeah. You did, Taz?
You know what this reminds me of though, but this is the fallout of like that piss on you and all that type of shit being funny. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers get to say, oh, it's just comedy. Bitch, that ain't comedy. That
Not
ain't
at
fucking
all.
comedy. Ain't nothing funny about
Hell
that.
no.
And that's like it's going down that same lane though, where you can't challenge a comedian because it's just supposed to be jokes. It's a line. There's a fucking line, bro. There's a motherfucking line. I'm not. That shit ain't funny. If anything, that shit is problematic because some people just watch this shit, laugh, have fun, and that shit begins to sit with them as okay.
That shit is unbelievable, bro. I'm not even a fan of Corey Holcomb. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's so fucked up. Like, I did not know it was this bad. Because people like this supposed to go viral long before now. It shouldn't take another incident for the motherfucker to be viral. This should be known already. These are old clips. So we should already knew this shit. Shit is crazy.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy, Taz? I've been saying that it ain't no good guy between Corey and Anton. They both horrible. I didn't even think about this right here. And you know how many people say I'm 5150 Nation and what you saying? I mean, you just hating. I'm not hating. That man been talking about black women for years. Now that I'm hearing this stuff about the kids, y'all really gonna think I hate him? Well, you should hate him too.
Yeah, this is beyond the Anton. This ain't got nothing to do with Anton Daniels. The Anton Daniels shit, that's YouTube shit. I would say, Anton, you should have knew better before going on this show now. But no, I don't think people knew this. Like, yeah, that to me with the conversation with Anton. Like, nigga, you paid to be on his show. Like, you should have did your research. This nigga, hey, that's great. You know what I'm saying? That's
don't even belong there. I mean, given his image or whatever, how he tried to rock him, he didn't belong there. Which I knew that anyway, just because they're two different type of personalities. But that type of joke, that shit don't. We got daughters, bro. Like, the fuck you talking about?
That ain't no damn joke.
Yeah, this is all that jail reference shit. All that jail reference shit is now it's even weirder because it's like, what jail? I don't know no jail niggas that play with kids.
Get your ass out of jail for playing with kids.
At all, like that is an immediate get straight. You know what I'm saying? Immediate tone change of the room. The whole vibe changes. What this nigga said?
Nah.
Military dudes. I don't know military dudes that fucking play with kids neither. You know what I'm saying? I don't know regular men that I don't. This is. I don't know where this is cool.
Niggas gonna send it up, bro. Straight up, just on the strength. Like I say, I've been there, bro. I've been in them moments where we just wish our kids was around. You know what I'm saying? We just wish we could get. So some bitch ass niggas saying shit, joking and like, bro, shut your fuck ass up. It's just hard to believe that niggas let that shit slide. But it might just be like me, a casual understanding of him being a comedian, knowing he go too far, but not knowing exactly what he say. Because that's the thing I've always known about Corey. He just go too far. But did I know the examples? No, I ain't know the examples. I didn't know it was that type of too far. That's crazy.
We still, look, you're not even halfway through the video.
That's
I'm taking a bet. My bet is on a certain response. I just want to see what type of response your level will be. The response is at halfway through the video.
Shit, probably starting the motherfucking video.
Go ahead. Like, get behind him, make him take all his clothes off, and you hug him like that. Is that a charge? Marinate jaw for hustle. Quake, that happened to me for real. One day I was living with this lady, and her daughters crawled in the bed, and I ain't have on shit.
Yeah.
I was up under the cover.
Wow.
And I was like, oh shit. And one of her
Tell
daughters
her,
was
Michael,
like,
rest in peace.
Her daughter was she was in high school. I think she was 15. Still not legal. You just can't tell your true thoughts. Her daughter was gonna be thick like her mama. I know that much.
Yeah.
I knew her daughter was a bust down. She got pregnant like a year after I moved out. She was 16. I knew she was gonna get pregnant, goddamn it, because she used to do shit. She used to do shit to let me know, damn, this little bitch is trying to get me in trouble.
Oh.
Her name was Tiffany. Oh, right. All of you kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid pussy, that's the best. I'm saying, you better watch motherfuckers around your kids. Them niggas want some tight pussy real bad. Jesus. Can you get charged if you spoon a child? Like, get behind him, make him take all his clothes off, and you hug him like that. Is that a charge?
Sure. Yes, Graham.
What is that? Sure. Not no penetration. Just
doesn't have to be penetration. It's so you can't.
That's love.
You can. Okay.
What if it's a stepchild?
Okay, I don't know where we're going with this, but
I'm just asking. They got these charges. I'm trying to see what the charges gonna be.
The wedding ring.
Somebody called me Corey Kelly because I said spoon.
Oh, good one.
I would never.
Or Corey Epstein.
Spoon a child. I'm asking what happens if you do it. It's called research.
I'm
Like that. Is that
pretty.
Some niggas want some tight pussy real bad.
Jesus Christ.
Can you get charged if you spoon a child? Like,
I mean,
get behind him, make him take all his clothes off, and you hug him
I'm
like that. Is that a
pretty sure.
charge?
Yes, Graham.
What is
Pretty
that?
sure.
Not no penetration. Just
Doesn't have
spoon
to
him.
be penetration. It's so you can't
That's
be.
love.
You can.
Now
Okay.
you
What if it's
talking
a
about a
stepchild?
boy?
Okay. I don't know where we're going with this, but it
I'm
doesn't.
just asking.
He's talking about a boy right now.
It's all bad. It's all bad.
Yeah, he talking about. I don't even know what the fuck spooning is. I don't want to know what it is. And I don't want to know what. Yeah, this shit crazy. Oh man. And he talking about a boy, son. He said it's
Yeah,
love.
yeah.
She literally said that's penetration. He said, nah, that's love.
That man is out of his damn mind.
He talking about little boys though.
He is out
talking
of
about little boys.
He is out of his damn mind.
This
Yeah, this is what I be talking about, though, man. We got to create some parameters around like comedy and shit like that, because again, like I feel like even like the black exploitation movies in the 70s and shit, niggas know I be giving heat about that shit, but a lot of that shit is just for conversation, right? But it leads into this type of shit where do we even understand what's being used as entertainment? Because maybe we was oblivious in the 70s and 80s, seeing some of that shit in the 90s with Shanae and all that corny ass shit. But I feel like we too old now to not know that it's just gonna be the same fucking cycle of putting shit right in front of us that because this shit, Corey Holcomb ain't never not been in front of us. So I you know what I'm saying, I ain't saying he's like mainstream being put in front of us, but he's never not been it ain't never been a time where he was canceled. You know what I'm saying? Ain't never been a time when we got to hold him accountable because he said this. And again, I've always known he was known to cross the line. So I said, how do you get away from this entertainment centered society that we live in? And I'm saying as black people, we just too fucking entertained, bro. Shit is annoying, man. I can't believe that this would even make it this into now. Like my nigga, God, I can't believe it, bro. All the content I've done on this type of shit, and I've never seen this. I got years of doing content of call out. Never seen this shit. Never knew it was this bad. That's crazy, bro. They'd be sitting over there freely. What about spooning a child? And you don't go viral for that?
That's crazy.
That speaks more to what people watching and willing to fucking accept, Q. That speaks to more of these niggas out here, 20,000 motherfuckers there to watch this show to clap back at Anton. You know what I'm saying? It just speaks to that shit not mattering, bro. Like this shit is crazy. And then he gonna do numbers again Tuesday. So how do you pull the plug on some shit like this?
Nah, he not gonna make it through this. I already said I'm taking bets. Like I'm putting bets up. I'm calling it from today. Yo, bro, when I saw this morning on Instagram, and I'm like, and son was going off on the video. And I looked it up. I'm like, oh, this is up. I'm like, hold on, what the fuck is this? I'm like, oh, nah, this ain't gonna make. I'm putting bet. It ain't gonna make it out of the week. I'm the 2 weeks. I don't see how it slipped through the cracks. But he got too much smoke right now, and this is beyond Anton or anybody. This is straight kid shit. I don't see how you could not get an investigation. I don't see how anybody, like, he legally in my brain. Now you can't be around kids, my nigga. I'm sorry. I don't know what city will leak, what police agency would look at this videos and be like, yeah, he should be around kids. You should have a restraining order put on you. Any district attorney in their fucking right brain in the city that you're in should be held accountable for not putting the fucking restraining order around. You should not be within 500 feet of kids. You should not be around parks, schools, any daycare centers, straight like that. Like, call me a Karen, whatever you fuck you want to call it. It would be fucking irresponsible to not state this.
Yeah.
Shout out to whoever made the content because we only a quarter of the way in.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So what's striking me is are we only a quarter of the way in? Because
if I'm looking at that red line, yeah.
Okay, so if that red line is where we are, that's one video of a 5-video compilation, though, nigga.
I don't know if they put all of it in this one, but yeah, pretty much, Taz. Yeah, it's a compilation. Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna have to go find it because this is content. Now, now, just right quick. So the question I got about this shit though, which is a scary fucking thought, right? Because this is on TikTok, I think, or Instagram, one of them. I don't even know if you can put together this compilation on YouTube like that because there's so much being said at once. They'll take your shit down. They'll attack us for posting this shit because there's so much being said at once. There's no filter in there that makes it not you saying it. So you'll fuck around and lose your channel for the shit he's saying for just trying to put it out. That's the scary part of that. Like the way it is right now, I can't take it and put it on my channel. I have to try to clean it up, block out some words, you know what I'm saying? Because again, you don't want him to say that outright on your shit. It's the reason why it's on TikTok now.
Yeah, you gotta edit.
Edit that shit out.
But this on YouTube. This is from his. They put it on.
Yeah,
It's right now. It's up right now, Taz. It's up. Like this. Tasha K shared this on her channel already, and on Twitter. This is going to be the talking shit for tomorrow. This whole week is going to be dragging him out. Like this whole month
is shady, bro. Tasha, motherfucker.
Yeah. While they're playing it on TikTok, this is a 5150 episode.
Exactly.
So it's somewhere you can get it off YouTube because it's an episode of 5150.
It's not even
but I guess
it's not even like he's had this shit.
But what I'm saying is it's all of that together at once. So you end up having, an hour of crazy verbiage on your channel. I just don't, you know what I'm saying? I would do the video, but I certainly would leave it on Rumble or some shit. I wouldn't leave it up because he's saying too much.
And that's why I was saying when I saw the Shaq thing where he was on there, I saw that joke. I saw the Shaq thing where he had them comedians on there and went over my head. I never really thought about it.
What was that like? Them all-star comedy roasts from
all-star comedy. Yep.
Yeah, I remember them shits. I remember them. I don't think I saw any of them, but I do remember them because I was selling them. Shaq All-Star Comedy, about 3 or 4 of them.
The most famous one is the one where the dude from ESPN got roasted by Jamie Foxx with Guy Torrey and Michael Collier and Monique and all them was on there.
Yeah, everybody was just caught up in Shaq doing the comedy special and black folks getting a chance to be there. That nobody really, it just skimmed through the lines. It's like, hold on, did y'all hear what this nigga? Shaq that's the way Shaq laughed at that joke. That ain't gonna age well.
Yes, because I don't know how you find that funny. Like I said, I can get why you just want to participate, have fun, but there should be a limit. Like, wait, bro, not the kids. It just should be a limit. Like I can't believe you can make jokes these days about children doing them type of acts. It's just unbelievable.
He tripled down on it though, because he told a joke there, then he told it on 5150. This is the third one. So this man is no. One time maybe it's a joke, but if you keep saying it over and over and over again, no, that's the way you think, buddy.
That's what I'm saying. It's a clear pattern with that nigga. That nigga is a clear pedophile in my eyes. This nigga stay sexualizing kids, stay looking at kids weird as hell. Nah, that nigga is a problem.
Yeah, but that's his brand. And I mean, that's what bothers me. His brand allows him to do that. And so it's like people who support the brand, I would argue, have supported him doing that all this time because they know he's liable to say anything.
It's up for them too. It's up.
It's 51. It's up from 5152. It should be open since for anybody tweeting 5150 is up. Y'all niggas just pedal up straight like that.
Damn,
Straight like that.
5150 Nation is over.
Yep, it's straight over 51. It's no getting past what you just said, Taz. Like, we got issues with FBA, you know what I'm saying, and Tariq Nasheed. Tariq Nasheed ain't out here screaming pedo shit. Like, oh, like niggas want to be Indians and shit like that and xenophobic, whatever. But niggas ain't out here screaming no pedo shit. Y'all niggas just following a pedo. Straight like, there's no getting around.
Following, supporting and promoting, because niggas was defending him against Anton. And like, you know, my thing, even with the thing with the daughter, because when I reviewed that shit, I covered his daughter up, nigga. And I don't fuck with Anton. I don't like the nigga. Corny. I'll whoop that nigga ass. But I ain't finna show that nigga daughter, bro. Some cornball shit.
Yeah, that's cornball.
You know what I'm saying? I covered that shit up, bro. I couldn't believe he did that
Yeah,
shit.
niggas don't do that shit, though.
Chaz, people was in the chat yelling, I'm 5150 Nation. Because I disagree with the brother.
5150 Nation.
5150. What was them fools saying? I can't even remember. But yeah, they was yelling a 5150 Nation. Ride or die.
51.
I mean, I could see being a fan and even like on
taking
the side or whatever, but like I said, because I'm not a fan of Anton, but nigga, if you gonna put the nigga child pictures up, then yeah, I'm gonna have to take his side, bro. Like just period. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not how I get down, fam. We not putting people kids up. Like we don't have to do that, especially not
But
when
like
it's
Knight
just
said earlier, like Knight said earlier, now if you now looking at these shits, the shit he said about his daughter is not even weirder now. So like,
yeah,
because you sexualize kids, so it's a whole that shit weird now. So like, nah, it's really weird.
Yeah, because you target kids, and now it's like you'll target them in any way, shape, or form. Now there are no parameters for your targeting of kids, right?
I thought he got a bag now.
He roasted his daughter. That wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't no big deal. Some people could let that shit slide. But now you sexualizing kids and shit. And
yeah, this
can't
slide.
I can't do both. I can't do both. You can't
He was
sexualize
sexualizing
kids.
his daughter in the first one.
Yeah, he did. He said she gonna have to buy something like her daddy. So yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's talking about the daughter with the milk as a baby. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's his daughter he was talking about with the milk. Nigga turned the baby bottle into a penis, bro. Pause.
On Shaq, yeah. Yeah, Shaq signed off on that, man. Unfortunately. I ain't know about that.
Shaq paid him to tell that joke. That's how they're
A
gonna go
lot
back
of
to tell
people
the
gonna have
Shaq.
to answer for that now that it's all in this compilation like this, the way it is. Because yeah, this gonna go up. And today is Sunday. Oh my goodness, this is Sunday.
Yeah, this gonna be for the next almost week to 2 weeks, huh? Because his response ain't no responding from this. This is you in the box of pedals now. You with Nature Boy, Polite, you know what I'm saying? You with Epstein's. You in that part of YouTube now. That's your story now. Ain't no getting past that.
I don't know if I can put him there though, bro. I mean, well, I can put him. You know, I could put his ass all the way in there.
No, you
But
can't.
I don't know if everybody else
He's
gonna be
admitted
able
to
to
doing
do
weird
it.
shit.
You know, I'll put your ass in there for one goddamn joke, nigga. It's over. But
No, he there, Chaz. He there.
He's half your tag. No cap. No cap. He's in his own category, bro. Like them niggas got caught doing some shit. Nature Boy got caught doing some shit, and he said to me the most outlandish shit. This nigga didn't get caught doing no shit, but the shit he said. Yeah,
And
he's
this
right
is
there with
just
Nature
3
Boy.
minutes, and he didn't already said a 14-year-old, a 16-year-old. Now he done thrown boys in there. Yeah.
Nigga dry humped
Yeah, he don't have to make it up out of his head. You know how motherfuckers make some shit up off the fly? Like, I'm gonna make this shit up real quick.
Nah,
No.
he telling his real stories. Like, he was saying some shit. He was in a room with the kid watching. Like, nah, this nigga is different. That's endangering kids at that moment. He admitting shit like that.
Only person I can equate him to is when Nature Boy said, "Yeah, I let the little kids let my son play with my shit." That was
it's just again him being a comedian. Though, motherfucker, he letting shit like that slide.
Oh no.
And like
that man said he was actively in a bed with a woman, and the 15-year-old was in the bed while he didn't have nothing on. That's not a joke. He talking about real life.
Oh yeah. He was saying, I don't know if he said the woman was in the bed with him, but the daughter. He said the daughter came in the bed with him when he butt
Like
naked.
3 of them came in the bed. It was like 3 of the kids came in the bed.
Oh no, there's so many stories I can't keep up. That's a different story he done said. He
No,
said
just like, I think
there's
it's the same.
another
He just told
daughter.
it twice.
Like he be
He just told
messing
it
with a
twice.
lot of people's daughters, but yeah, he said there's another story with a daughter.
And we
was in
just
bed
a
with him.
quarter of the way of the video. So what else is he finna say?
We watched it. There's so much shit, bro. I can't even keep up, dog. This is a lot of shit.
They got these charges. I'm trying to see what the charges gonna be.
The wedding ring.
Somebody called me Corey Kelly because I said spoon.
Oh, good one.
I would never.
Or Corey Epstein.
Spoon a child. I'm asking what happens if you do it. It's called research. Please keep this piece of tape for future references. I'm telling you now, when they go after me, they get dirt like a motherfucker. I'm here to tell you, if they go through my computer, they're gonna be like Corey, like porn. What else can I put out there?
Snacks.
I mean, yeah, I'm a big dick in the child. I'm gonna check my browser.
They are physically developed for you to get off with a body that ain't fucked up. And I've said this before on the show, D. A woman who is 16 can give you a healthy ass baby. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That woman is like at a point in her life where she is.
This man is out of his mind.
Did he say 16 is a woman?
Yes.
He said a woman who's 16 can give you a
Nightish,
healthy ass
listen. Nightish, dog. What did I say earlier about this dude?
That's what I was saying. I mean, I wouldn't even think about this stuff. This is a whole nother level.
He been like, listen to the excuses people been making for him.
16 is a woman. No.
He's been like this, so that's just how he is. He's a comedian.
No, that's not comedy.
Right. To somebody, apparently it is. To a certain demographic of individual. I'm questioning the demographic.
But yeah, Omni, remember earlier we was talking about him making the little girl and the mama and the monkeys. We was talking about that part of it. We wasn't even thinking about this part of it.
What did he say on Cam Newton's show?
See, I think
it goes to a predatory mindset. What did he say on Cam Newton's show? I have access to women in poverty.
Yeah,
I'll forever be straight.
I remember now. That nigga was he definitely only want weak, like, cause you can't fuck with a woman, cause a woman gonna speak up. He fucking with kids and broke and down and out women. Like, nah, this nigga predator for real.
But that also
that motivated some new content for somebody. Y'all know that, right? At least Omni and Nightish. Think about it. Who took that shit and turned that into the content about theyself and said, I'm going to be the one to say, I want women in poverty. In fact, I'll say I'm in poverty too. I get food stamps. I'm this, I'm that, I'm broke.
I know exactly who you talking about.
No.
Yes, bro.
I don't know if you want to blow up the spot, but yeah, I know exactly who you talk about, Taz, because I've been saying the same thing. I've been
Prince, bro. Niggas know Jay
yes,
Prince
yes.
And that's where he got that shit from.
I've been relating that to that, and everybody was like, "No, Omni, chill. He not that bad."
I've been comparing them to each other. I was saying, oh man, that's crazy.
That's
so
where
you
he got
think
that shit
so Taz, you think the fourplex? Oh, that's crazy.
That's where that's bro.
Crazy.
Look when he started saying it, and look when Corey started. I looked earlier because I did a video about the shit earlier with the comment that went viral. I just didn't know it was all these, but I was talking about it earlier because I came across that shit, and I went and started looking back at his Facebook, and I'm like, damn, this when he starts saying that shit. He got that shit from Corey HOLCOMB.
Damn. Corey HOLCOMB is his Kevin Samuels.
Basically, yeah.
Damn.
So what it does, it gives niggas a content strategy that what bothers me is it ain't enough people against it. You see that. So now you can kind of try to work with it and see what you can get out of it. And you just look stupid doing it, right? Because you're not a celebrity. You're not going to get away with it. You're not a comedian. You look dumb as fuck doing it. But that's what he's doing. He's doing what Corey Holcomb went viral for.
Hey, Omni, you know I'm on it. Oh man, I know you can't play this. Cause this still ain't halfway through, and he's still saying crazy. This is multiple shows.
Old shows.
Yeah. And they ain't even played the damn Cam Newton yet.
This is only the second one? Because it feels like you already played 4 of them.
No,
I'm just this is the same one video. Are we not even? We about to be halfway through the same one video.
Oh my God. That was a Shaq thing. He said something about a 14-year-old. He said something about a 15-year-old. He said something about a 16-year-old. Nate Jackson was up there. Craig Smith was up. It's too many, and they laughing.
The laughing at that show was crazy. That's not even in this clips. That's the other video I played. That was from 15 years ago. Like you said, that's the old one.
Yeah, this not even the new 5150. This is like Dash Radio when the Shaq. Oh man, this all bad.
There's a clear pathology. There's no guessing who this nigga is. He's a predator. Like there's no. Yeah, I'm sorry. And then he tells you, he literally says, "Don't check my browser. Don't check my computer." What more do the feds need? Hood niggas need? Street niggas need? I don't know what else. He literally said. He said, "Big dick and kids." How can you not get charged? I couldn't be a cop in this city and not charge this nigga. I gotta investigate this nigga. Niggas don't joke like that. I gotta put a charge. He said it in the camera. Your Honor, this is why we got a warrant. This nigga said it on camera. Just that simple.
Bro, you as a prosecutor, you'd be irresponsible not to investigate that nigga saying all this crazy shit. What the fuck? This nigga,
exactly.
Nah, whoever live in this nigga town need to put a petition in for that shit. The hell?
This is crazy, son.
He gotta be insane. He gotta be insane. He gotta be insane.
Yeah, he's a pedophile.
He's saying that I don't got no clothes on, and this young lady, 15, is in the bed, and he talking about spooning.
Yeah, that's a charge. I didn't even hear that. You know what? You're right. That is a charge. You don't naked in the bed and the kid gets in it. Charge. What city's not throwing a charge in you today? And it's not your kid.
There's a couple charges he done told on himself. For real. I was keeping track. Couple for real.
And he was asking how much time you get for it. And no.
I want to hear the 5150 Nation that's finna try to justify any of this.
Or anything but condemnation is violence. That I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like there was a dude in the chat earlier when I played the first video, and he was talking about, yo, he's just a comedian. What's his name? Ducey or something like his name was Ducey or something in the chat. I'm like, yo, bro. Then I started playing more videos. I'm like, my man. Then another one jumped in the chat. Rondell, yo, you guys, this nigga watch this same shit. Said these single mothers. I'm like, my man, I want to be clear, son. You hear single mothers? I was like, there's nothing. That shit weird. This is the perfect time to clear out the room with some more of these pedal loving niggas. Like, there's gonna be some niggas that's gonna jump out the window and still play defense. All right, get them.
Yeah, Darlene, run.
She's a smart one, but she in the clips too, so it's too late.
I know, run, Darlene.
It's too late.
She literally joked. Did y'all hear the part when she joked about the kid's teeth? Did y'all hear the part when she joked about the kid's mouth?
No. Yeah, she said something about the teeth.
Teeth don't need to be trained. Like what? Like they ready to go.
She's all the way in the Epstein file. She's just like the white bitch son of the Epstein shit. She literally said, "Well, not her teeth, though." What? Then she even called the nigga Epstein, and you still with him? Oh nah, you co-signing, son. That's big co-sign. You gotta go to, or y'all get the same German bullet. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm my bad. I don't know what to say. It is what it is.
What? It's just nobody likes to say shit like that in America because you can get in trouble for that. Now, I don't want no woman that's 16, 17, 18 because of the laws and because of the mental state she's in. But I'm talking about
Can you pause it?
healthy
Can
woman.
you?
Because of the laws.
Because
That's
of the
first thing.
laws,
laws,
nigga.
not because of my
What about
personal
you? Don't want no
That's the only thing
16-year-old.
stopping them.
But see, Nighters, this is what I was saying about the standard. The standard is the standard to stand on, or it's not a standard. That was my point earlier.
This man said because of the laws. Do you not understand what you saying, Corey? You saying if it wasn't no law, you would do it.
Right, because the law sets his standard and dictates his behavior. He doesn't have morals that supersede that. His sense of morality doesn't supersede that.
So he done already did it. He don't give a fuck about no fucking law.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's hands and feet. That's hands and feet. That's stump out shit.
All right, so we got one
worse.
person.
To be honest, it's
you,
worse.
All right, you on violence time and cool. Who just said that was Knight or Omni?
It's
Who said
worse.
hands and feet?
It's worse than hand and feet. He need more than hands.
All right, you did. Yeah. I said it. I waiting to see what Taz would before how long it takes Taz to go to hands and feet. Because I'm like, there's no way a normal person.
He got to get choked out till he stop breathing.
I've learned not to respond that way, bro, on this shit. You know, I'm execution, first statement. You know, I got a problem with that shit. You know, I will call you a pedo for saying that first video as soon as you say it. So I don't give a fuck as soon as you start. So yeah, we way beyond my line, fam. We so far beyond my yes.
All right. So I want this. All right. So then we can play. I said it before you came on. I don't think I don't see how a normal person could watch this and get to halfway and not be at a point of violence. No street shit, no jail shit needed. A normal human being, functioning male or female, I don't see how you can. And that's another reason why he should be, to me, taken off. He should not be on the internet. That's the reason, because this is to save him, nigga. Somebody gonna run in your mouth. Pause. And you dealing with poverty chicks, so now you gonna have to deal with poverty niggas. Somebody gonna run in these. It's gonna be at the cookout.
Yeah,
you won't be at the cookout.
I think all niggas from all races and all religions, everybody can watch that, not even get 2 minutes in and feel disgusted, feel like really offended and want to hurt that nigga, like for real. I think that's a common response from a rational, healthy human being, like to be disgusted from watching that, like no cap.
Yeah, see, G-Style says stomp out 9, he get rockets. Yeah, wood chipper. Yeah, this is what I said. This is a whole nother line where he's at. Like, fuck Anton Daniels, nigga. This shit ain't got nothing to do with it. This shit is literally about pedos. This has got to be the. Yeah, see, even Ebony said, yeah, he pull up talking issues. Because if you press him about it, and he does that same shit he did to Anton, the response is going to be extreme violence. I don't see how there's no even the fact that you gave him the moment to give a response was really for you to just not to be a being like, you know what, I'm gonna give this nigga a chance. Yo, son, the fuck is you saying about them kids? Then he gonna think he tough and like, well, you know, I'm a comedian and it's the kid, but yeah, you say that shit a lot. Well, what you got a problem with it?
Yeah, because I mean that could have happened on that show where, you know what I'm saying, instead of saying I've done my research on you, he says, well, you know, I just seen some of them little compilations of you saying crazy shit yourself. You know what I'm saying? And actually be able to stand on it with the proof of it right there because you've seen it. That would change that conversation.
That would have been a power play. He would have had a whole side at that point.
The whole conversation. Then everybody in the building with him, that whole jail shit would have went out the window. The whole building, the tough niggas upstairs go out the window. Everybody's out the window at that point. Because now it's like, look, that's your jacket right now. Y'all niggas is defending a blatant pedo. He's already not admitted to this shit. Y'all niggas stand with him? Just say it. Just I wouldn't even. That literally would be the whole fuck. Just say you stand with him, son. Right? You the gangster.
I would have had, not a fan of Anton at all, but I would have had to come on here and say, nah, Anton was right on that. You know what I'm saying? Here go the clip. Here's what he said. Here's why Anton said that. You know what I'm saying? If he'd actually done his research and put that out there for that situation, he'd have came out of that shit in the clear.
This gives Anton a bigger case for his daughter. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm in there playing fuck a victim, nigga. This nigga's a predator, and he attacked my daughter. Look at all these videos. Yeah, I'm suing this nigga, and I need a restraining order. This nigga's a pedophile. I'll go full blown white boy Karen for this nigga, man. What? This is crazy. Nah, I said he deserves it. I'm sorry, you a pedo, son. Niggas have got no love for you nowhere across this country. You supposed to be no, Corey. I'm sorry. It's green light. Nah, son. No.
Corey done bounced back from a lot of shit, but he ain't bouncing back from no pedo shit, bro. Like,
Ain't no bouncing back from this. This is that one thing I think the community might have needed to help us unify. This is a unified black police with Pan-Africans. I don't see not one sector of the black community not being aligned with this shit. Fuck a ICE. Fuck a Donald Trump. Nigga, Corey Holcomb gotta go, son. Shout out to my Israelites. Whatever group you in, man don't stand 5%. Nigga, Corey Holcomb gotta go. FBA, Pan-African, Indian, whatever the fuck you want to go. Corey Holcomb gotta go. Let's start right there. We can agree on that, right? You can't agree on that. You gotta go.
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying. The White House is on fire and your house is on fire. Which one you gonna throw the water on first?
The White House.
Get out of here!
It's like that thing they say when you're on a plane. You know, the stewardess say, in the case of loss of cabin pressure, put the oxygen mask on yourself first, because if you try to help others, you won't make it through. So yes, put the oxygen mask on yourself first, always.
Yeah, and this right here,
Corey, you gotta go. Time to
Corey
go.
gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta
go. You gotta go. There's no. Yeah, so this is the easy way to judge who's in the black community right now. Yo, you fuck with Corey Holcomb? You watch these videos. You still fuck with him? You got to go.
I'm just glad, brother, there's more people on YouTube now, man. That, you know what I'm saying? Because again, you know, Q, we used to have a hard time just even getting people to agree and have a conversation that this is wrong. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even enough people to say this is wrong. I think, you know, years ago, this app was full of people who would just rather go with what works. And because ain't nobody talking about it, let's not make a big deal of it. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just good to see now niggas say, no, let's make a big deal. As a matter of fact, let's see if we can cancel this nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm just glad to see it, bro. Because there was a time when, it was only a handful of us.
Yeah, this is a clear
time
order.
for caping for niggas because they black is over. Fuck that.
Yeah, this
nigga is done.
There's no black card rescue on this one. There's no black card rescue. This nigga, I'm sorry, son. There's no black card. You can't. No. There's no comedy card, black card, nothing.
Oh shit, dude. That. Well, I don't want to say no names. People still think these people are cool for some reason, though.
Yeah, this is the judgment ball now. It's an easy judgment ball, like yo.
For real.
No, he picked a side though. Taz, he picked a side.
I don't think he knew. Now this is a different comp. This was going to that's why for me, I was gonna call you the deal, bro. This is gonna rock the little black YouTube arena, son. Because a lot of niggas that chose his side, that jumped out the window to choose his side, now they gotta think about what it was. You see what I mean? Because I don't think I'm gonna give them the benefit to say they may not have known this. Now once this goes through, niggas gotta do some retracking and deleting on some videos.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm glad I said it my shit from the beginning. I ain't a fan of neither one of these niggas.
Yeah,
I'm
me
glad I ain't got
either, bro.
because boy,
Now I didn't see this Q. I'm on this right here. I'm finna be on this. I don't know how to edit it or chop it up or whatever, but I'm on it. No, buddy, it's over for you.
It's over.
And your 5150 Nation.
Yep.
See, I gotta do this shit pre-record. I can't do this shit live. I'll be the spazzed out and be on that motherfucker cussing and threatening niggas and all type of shit.
Yeah. I don't know how to edit it up, but it's up, buddy.
I got to edit, bro. Everybody know Taz got that motherfucker get to pulling out old files and calling names and playing shit from 2019. Like, listen, this bitch ass nigga right here. He said the same shit. Y'all still going to that nigga channel? You know, I be on this bitch violent, so you have to do that shit pre-recorded. Like, for real. That shit turned into naming all type of names and dragging everybody into it that I ever heard say anything close to some shit like that.
Yeah.
And it's crazy. We're still not even halfway through the video.
Yeah.
I found it. So it's a 15-minute video. And so all 5 are in that video. So
it's all 5 in this one video.
What's the name of it? What's the name of it?
I'm gonna put the link to what I got in the chat for.
The compilation. It's that's what it's called. It's Corey HOLCOMB being a PDF file compilation part 1. But see how you just rolled into part 2? See how I say part 2 now?
Yeah, got it.
So this video right here is all 5 parts. It's 15 minutes, but it's all 5 parts.
It's a 15-minute short
right now.
They
not
they
a short.
bust the shorts down into one video. One video on all the shorts.
Gotcha.
But it's on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? It's on TikTok. So that's where
it's on TikTok.
Oh, okay. I ain't even
I put the link
at the
to
TikTok symbol. I thought this was on YouTube. This is on TikTok? They don't usually allow this on TikTok.
No, but the videos are on YouTube. The original videos, these are streams that he did on YouTube.
Yeah, because what I was trying to do earlier, which I couldn't do it because there's so many damn shows, but I was trying to go through and find the show where he said that shit at. The one that went viral. The first one or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't find it though. He got so many years of shows. I was clicking through to see if I could find the original show where he's talking about it, because I don't think any of these end where we see it end at. Like, I'd like to hear what was said before and after this little clip.
Yeah, because the one I was gonna do at first was gonna be I find another bitch because he supposedly fired Darlene. But this a whole nother level.
All of that don't even matter no more. now it's the whole, you got a whole new charge. It's like, hold on, all of that. It's like, nah, the only thing I made you a pedo, son.
Thanks. Like, we was already getting on him for this. We was like, hold on, put this on pause. What the fuck is this? We what the fuck?
Yeah, he gonna come into court on Monday thinking he's still fighting a parking ticket. He got the feds in the office. He got Homeland Security in there. Like, oh yeah, the parking ticket, don't even worry about that right now. That's the least of your issues right now.
So you don't have to worry about Harvey Levin no more, sir. You got a whole nother thing jumping off.
Yep, Epstein. He just became
a misdemeanor. Now you're looking at 5 felonies, bro. That's what happened to him right now. Because this
everybody trying to cancel him and whatnot. But even earlier, like I said in my video, fam, like, bro, you've done this to yourself. And so now this is the ultimate proof of that. Like, because I only had just the one clip. You mean you got years of clips? No, nigga, ain't nobody trying to cancel you. You've done it to yourself. I would even say you were asking to be canceled, because that was part of your stick. That's how you was making your money. Was towing the line.
No, you know what, Taz, though? This is some textbook psychopath shit. He wants to get caught. That's how I would paint this shit. Like, the nigga, you know, when they show the niggas that were serial killers and they would do shit with hope that somebody would figure it out to stop him. This nigga is letting the world know, like, yo, I have a problem. I'm throwing it in my shit, and I'm also laughing at y'all because y'all can't catch me. This nigga,
so you want to be caught.
He want to be caught. That's how I'm like, nah.
Yeah, he want to be, because ain't no way you that bold saying shit like that. Like, even if he did it, if he had any common sense, he would keep his mouth shut. But nah, this nigga want to be caught. Like you said, he openly admitting to all this weird shit.
This is some real.
Yeah, this different right here. Different level with this shit, man.
different level. So this is a level we never seen, son. You know what I'm saying? Them church niggas that get accused of shit like that, we don't hear them talk about it. You know what I'm saying? We don't hear them verbalize it and This nigga is rationalizing. Yo, the baby. I should have my camera on. So that shit made me nauseous. I ain't even gonna. That shit made me know. My stomach turned when he did the baby hump shit. That was such a fucking tragedy. Like this nigga gotta go, son. I couldn't imagine being in the room when he did that, son. Son. I had to stab that nigga. I had to hit him with the chair. That's violence. Tires. You know them shit they do in a third world country, bro. I'm sorry. The only thing I did third world country shit, like 3 tires and gasoline in the highest hill. Just roll that nigga down that shit on fire, son. You feel me? Let that shit go, son. He ain't finished. Bring that nigga in a shopping cart to the top of the hill again. Set it on fire again and roll him down that shit again, son. Nigga. Woo! Where them tires at, son? I don't know how to, that tire shit makes sense, man. Y'all seen the tire shit they be doing in third world countries?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Peace, panel. What's good, everybody?
Salute.
What's good?
What's good, family? Yeah, that's some crazy shit right there, bro. He did, yeah. That shit, what really killed me is the shit where he said if they check his computer, the nigga said big dick in a kid, bro. That alone right there, you should be done. Like, I don't know how that got past anybody. I never heard that until y'all just played that. I'm like, what the bro, the whole image of him changed. Like, all right, it's like you heard it from the horse's mouth. He said if they check my computer, you're gonna find some shit like big dick in a kid. Like that's a career ender right there. That's all I needed to hear. I mean, the rest of the shit is crazy, but that's all I needed to hear right there. I did a video where I was talking about the situation with him and Anton, but if I had knew all this shit went down, if I knew he was saying all this, I would have never said a single thing toward defending this clown. This dude's a real, he need to go. He gotta go. He gotta go.
I still think you can argue the issues of that video without crossing over and supporting this shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think supporting Corey in that moment is I don't think it was anything wrong with that. Like I said, I'm not a fan.
It changes the life of that moment, though. It changes that moment in so many different ways.
It does. It does change it.
So many like the jail reference.
Now you gotta tell me how it changed the moment, though. How do it change the moment?
Because listening back now,
wasn't aware. He wasn't aware.
No, not Anton. Not for Anton. For me, Lau, listening back to it in multiple parts, like Knight said, like this nigga looks at 16-year-olds in a sexual way. So him calling his daughter ugly is because he wouldn't fuck her. You know, it is like that's then the jail reference. What jail niggas is you around? Them niggas talking about niggas upstairs. Everybody in that building is pedo niggas now. You know what I'm saying? Like that whole Anton is no longer in the conversation.
Right.
The nigga that talking about he's on y'all was rushing over there to drive over there. You wanted to defend your pedo mans. Did you see the video? Hold on, you didn't see the part where Craig said the 16-year-old girls' ovaries are like basketballs? They got mad bounce in it?
Oh wow.
Oh, y'all didn't hear that part?
Hell no.
Oh, I gotta play that for you. Oh my goodness. No, the whole building gotta go now, son.
That's crazy.
The whole building, the cameras, the cameraman, the niggas upstairs recording, all the niggas gotta go. Yuck mouth, you gotta explain yourself now. All the niggas, all of them gotta explain themselves now, son. It's a whole, the whole thing changes, son. Whole shit.
Yeah, I don't know how you could sit around and hear a nigga say some shit like that and just be chilling. That's crazy.
Is it in this video?
He says that one in. I think they do got it in
The
the end.
vagina
Yeah,
been
right
on
here.
this
Yep.
planet.
Oh yeah.
I told her
Hold
mother.
on. Listen to this shit right here.
That was it right
Listen to
Her
this shit.
mother. I told her, I said, you know your daughter. She tried to make a move on me, like, cause we was all in the room, and one day they jumped in the bed, cause the two little ones was just playing with me, like, Corey. But the other one did this. She threw that ass on me and did this, and I said, oh shit, what the fuck was that? And I told her mother, and her mother, you know the first thing her mother said? So do you like her? I was like, oh, you. When I was in Iceland, you don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13.
Listen to this
maybe
shit.
14.
Listen.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14
That's the one I shared
years.
earlier.
I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
Wow.
At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life. But you're taught in America something different.
Those eggs are buoyant.
Wow.
You can dribble them eggs. Them motherfuckers
Yo.
Yeah, I've heard enough. Y'all
Those
have
eggs
a good
are
night.
buoyant. You can
Y'all have
dribble
a
them
good
eggs.
night.
Them motherfuckers
So Craig
This
Smith,
motherfucker said you
Craig
could
Smith
dribble them
and the lead
eggs.
attorney, Craig Smith and the lead attorney was right there while he was making these statements.
Oh, this
And
is with the
even
lead attorney?
That was the lead attorney. Rewind just seconds ago when he was saying,
Yeah, I saw
that's
that
the lead
too.
attorney in a white
Lead
shirt
attorney.
laughing.
Prime
They did do an
developed
episode.
18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
At that
Yo.
age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life. But you're taught in America something
Oh, that's
different.
that episode, huh?
Those eggs are buoyant. You can dribble them eggs.
No, rewind a little bit more. This is Craig Smith. Yeah.
17, 18. I was like,
Right here. Yeah,
when I
yeah.
was in Iceland, you don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life. But you're taught in America something different.
Those eggs are buoyant. You can dribble
Wow.
them
So
eggs.
who knows what this motherfucker be doing when he go overseas and
I'm
shit?
saying somebody say Corey just like young girls, so he making excuses. That ain't true.
You are making excuses.
Crazy, son.
So that's Craig and Darlene. But one part of it, he was saying that man in the white shirt, that was the lead attorney sitting right there. Man,
That's
and I
crazy.
just think it be going over people's head, the crazy stuff he's saying. He's saying insane stuff.
He been getting away with it because he come off as one of these real controversial comedians. So people been letting, I don't know how, but certain shit you shouldn't even, like, even if you're controversial, you can't say no shit like that. Like, come on, man.
Because it's embedded. It's embedded in his psyche. It's embedded in his mind. He said, I said this before. I said this before.
Yeah.
So you've been saying it
and
over
now when
years.
when you think about it now and you go back and look, he's been saying this shit.
He grew his audience. That first video when he told that at that Shaq shit that he looked at his 3-month-old daughter and saw the bottle as a dick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And hugging that was 14 years ago. So he been grooming niggas since. You can do that in front of Shaq and get paid for it. He like, nigga, I can do it out one on YouTube.
Yep. He been getting away with this shit. Been getting
That's
away with it.
Crazy. Crazy, son.
Yeah,
I can
they
believe
getting
that. When I
away
saw
with
that
that
shit
shit.
earlier, I'm like, this nigga said what? 14-year-old what?
Yeah, that's disgusting, bro.
He
That
said kid
just.
pussy is the bed pussy. I don't know what else
Oh
this nigga
my
need to hear.
god, bro.
You didn't hear that part?
Nah, I did not hear that, man. I didn't hear all this. Most of the shit you playing, I never heard.
They weren't.
16 through.
Look, he said he got that 16 through argument.
That's his thing.
Like, get behind and make thing. Some old quake that.
Where that shit at?
Now, I don't want no woman that's 16.
Nigga, they was fucking.
When they go after me, they get
Corey Epstein. I'm
like that. Is
pretty
that
sure.
around your kid?
And that's why he ain't even take no offense to when
Look,
she
right
said
here.
that. Mhm.
Listen to it. Yeah, he says it quick, y'all. So listen to it. Then he says it because it's tight.
Corey Epstein.
Her name was Tiffany. Right. All of y'all kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid
out
pussy.
right
That's
now.
the best. I'm saying you gotta
Oh
watch
wow,
motherfuckers
yeah,
around
that's
your kids.
crazy. Yeah, that's see.
Jesus Christ.
Can you get charged
That's,
if you spoon a child?
bro. Yeah. All
Can
this
you
shit
get
definitely gonna come back to haunt him.
charged? Can you get charged if you sleep with a child and kid?
Can
That's
you
all
get
you need. All you need
charged?
is just that piece.
That's literally. Officer,
Yeah,
you
what
just said
other part of that did you need to say
Yeah,
after
this
that?
nigga said, "Can you get charged, bro?"
for spooning a child, son. Like what? Lock this nigga
Yeah,
up. Lock
yeah.
this nigga up, man. Or either the
No,
streets gonna
check
do
it
it.
out.
Nigga, deal with him. Deal with him.
The
Yeah,
clip where you
that's
stop saying sleeping with a child.
No, lure him somewhere and change him.
Nah, the clip where you at right
I'm
now.
16.
It
Come
stop.
here and
I mean, he doesn't even edit it out. It's not even edited.
yeah,
He
just
literally
straight up.
says sleep with a child.
Yeah, just all on YouTube.
what's worse is he looking at to his left and his right saying, y'all agree, right? Y'all agree. This is
And they
Yeah.
didn't fight back. They ain't fight
Nope.
back. They sat there and
Nope.
that's Epstein shit. This is what we would expect
Yeah.
to hear on the Epstein files. He's saying right there in front, you ain't got Epstein me. I told you, kid
Right.
pussy is better. What? You just said
Right.
the
We
kid
all,
wanted the who?
and that's a good point right there because everybody going crazy looking for this Epstein shit, talking about who in the Epstein files, and look at this nigga right here, right in plain sight, right in plain sight,
right
telling you his whole MO, what his whole get down is. And
Right
niggas
in
talking
front
about
of
some
you. You gotta
Epstein
guess.
files. We ain't even need an Epstein file for this nigga. He took no offense. Notice how he took no offense when she said that Epstein shit too. She said Corey Epstein. He ain't even say, nah, I ain't no He ain't none of that. Just it's all good. Like that's my get down.
yeah, just move on. Just move forward.
Yeah. Just kept moving like that's normal shit.
It's crazy that you say that because he wasn't even a delay.
Nothing, bro. Just like yo, like it's like a nigga calling you, bro. Yo, Q. It's like a nigga calling you a snitch. Nigga say you a snitch, and you don't put no objection to that. Like nothing. Like you know what I'm saying?
I didn't even hear it. Like whatever. I've been cold words. You know, she knows me, so I understand. Like,
you know what I'm saying? Like that's wild right there. That's wild. He ain't even attempt to defend himself on that. Yeah.
And it was no joke here. Child.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. That's not a joke. It's no joke. You can't make that into a joke on no level.
At all.
Yeah,
there's no joke about this shit.
Get pregnant, goddamn it, because she used to do shit. She used to do shit to let me know, damn, this little bitch is trying to get me in trouble. Her name was Tiffany. Right. All of y'all kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid pussy. That's the best. I'm saying you gotta watch
Yo.
motherfuckers around your kids.
Like,
Niggas
yo.
want some tight pussy real bad. Can you get charged?
He said niggas want tight
You want some tight pussy real bad. Yeah, I heard that.
That's crazy.
Bro, like, nah, yeah, they really need to rush that nigga and check his computer, bro. Who knows? Tell him to check his phone, computer, everything. Who knows what the fuck that nigga got, man?
crazy. Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck did
that's
this nigga just
wild.
say?
They
Yeah, that's
definitely gonna go
wild.
rush that nigga. I will not be surprised it's gonna come out. I don't care if it's years down the line. It's gonna come out. That nigga was a pedophile the whole time. They gonna find the
Yeah,
files,
yeah.
get his ass off R.
I
Kelly
think
or
it's
some
gonna be
shit.
years now, son. I don't even think he's gonna make it years with this one now.
Yeah, right, nigga.
Nah,
Yeah,
this ain't.
it ain't gonna
I'm
be no
thinking next
years.
month.
Community
This month.
the community gonna run him up out of here. He ain't gonna survive this right here. Hell no, you're not gonna
He's
survive
not
this.
getting past this one. Nah, this
Because if you even co-sign this, or if you even turn your cheek to this, like on some silent shit, like you basically like agreeing with the shit. Like it don't matter. It don't matter what spectrum of the black community you coming from. This nigga needs to be outed. That's crazy
yeah.
right there.
They said that Tasha K. Fine Tiffany. Once full black YouTube goes in this week,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
over.
victims gonna start popping up. Niggas
Yeah,
gonna have victims, ex-girlfriends gonna start
yeah,
popping up. Yeah, he touched my daughter. Yeah, this
yeah.
one did. How many of them? Yeah, his numbers gonna pop up in this next week. 15 years of him fucking with chicks in poverty. Them kids is old now. That's
Yeah.
them kids from 2013. Yeah, all them kids. Yeah, it's a lot of stories gonna be. Yeah, this one.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the Corey files. That's what it's about to be called. The Corey HOLCOMB files.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't getting past this one. No sirree, Bob. Neither is she.
Yeah. Nah, ain't no way getting past this. And they set up right there, co-signing half this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Son said it bounces like fucking basketball, son.
Bro.
His jail
Like,
card went out the window.
yeah, like how you even put yourself in the mind state to say that?
His jail card went all the way out the window. So that nigga was in there getting fucked. That nigga's a fruit.
You know what
I
I'm
don't know. It's tough guy. There's no tough guy no more. Like you expose yourself with that one joke. All that. Remember, he was talking wild tough. Y'all was racing to the spot too, because I wanted to put the pressure on Anton. Y'all niggas is fruity, son. Y'all niggas is fruity pedos, son. Like, all that tough shit out the window, son.
Way out the window.
All that shit, nah, I don't want no smoke, man. Y'all niggas is pedos, man. Call the
Real
police,
talk.
man. The niggas gonna clap when y'all niggas, man. Straight like that.
Real.
So don't even play tough, man. There's no in between. There's no in between. Call the police, man. Cause y'all niggas is nah, man. Ain't you the basketball dribbling nigga with the 16-year-olds, right? Yeah,
Right.
that's
Like, come on, man. Yeah, niggas gonna move tack. Niggas gonna move tack on you for that, bro. Like, that type of shit.
There's no, there's nah. You one of them niggas that be going back and forth to jail now. So niggas might violate the next show.
Back and forth.
That's what he said. He was like, I get locked up a lot and different shit like that. All that jail shit go out the window now, son. I'm sorry, son.
Yeah, it's over.
All that took, you a fool.
Him, shit. With that information hit the waves, he ain't gonna want to go to jail again. I tell you that.
Hell
He ain't gonna want to go outside.
Shit,
He gonna do him like that.
Real talk.
What is that? That Charlemagne video. He running in the streets, niggas hitting him.
Trying to tell you, can I get a drop?
Corey after this.
Can I get a drop?
Aaron said,
I just don't think that's gonna happen. Like, I get why y'all saying that, but I just don't think that's gonna happen.
If this go viral, I don't think he
We
walking around.
We gonna see. See what LA do.
I don't know, Chad. This is different. I don't know. We've been on YouTube for a minute, so I ain't never seen nothing like this happen. I think this here YouTube and social media was gonna hit. He ain't gonna have nowhere to go, son. TMZ is on his body right now, son. And Tasha K.
Oh, TMZ put it up too?
TMZ's the one that put out the video with him punching the girl.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And they did the
that
interview with her
caused
after.
damage to his reputation. So
Yeah.
And they did the interview with her.
Some shit. Corey was speaking out against it. And like
the interview with her after is the real point where it's going to turn into the investigation. Now niggas going to be in the hunt for. I want to talk to one of them kids. One of them kids he joked about. I want to talk to.
And you know TMZ got that bag.
Yeah,
they're gonna give him the bag for an interview.
They hunting right now, Ted. It's a hunt. Like it's gonna be. It's a hunt right now. He gonna be on the witch hunt for a little while.
You know, Tasha K gonna have that exclusive right there.
Yeah, I know how y'all feel about this shit,
talking
man.
about
I get it. But I'm of the belief that more people support this than y'all giving credence to. You know what I'm saying? Like I know a lot of this is
about black people.
Niggas want the best and they want the best image for us. But I'm here to tell you, niggas do not go against this shit like y'all saying. That like niggas do not openly go against this shit like y'all think. Like nigga, do you know how long I've been trying to just raise the like this? Like my nigga, this ain't the first motherfucker. This ain't even the first known celebrity to say some shit like this. And still,
but I think it's a little because he's on the floor.
I can't say that because we was all on. Who was that nigga named Polite?
Yeah,
so
but he
I'm
went.
Saying, niggas like that do get smoked.
If Polite don't go to prison, nigga, he's still on here with fans, nigga. He's still on here with fans.
Go to prison. But the fallout right now is going to be a next level to the fallout. Like that. I'm with the bets right now. Like what it's going to look like. Between charges or violence, it's going to be one of the. I think the charges.
That's always been the marker. Like
it might be. But that might be the situation right now. That might end up being a situation at the end of the week when Anton Daniels gets on this by tomorrow, bro. It's going. Niggas is hunting for them kids.
I see what niggas saying though.
They're gonna put the battery in the back of somebody's gonna put the battery in the back. And they should of one of those mothers.
Right. Yeah.
Somebody so they in the hood. They in a major city. All these major cities still got them. You can go back some years.
There's probably definitely all the if half the shit Corey's saying is true, fucking with these single mothers and shit. There's probably some stories of he's fucking with the daughter, trying to fuck with the daughter. The mama done caught him in the act or some shit. I know that's the case. I mean, I put my money on that shit. So yeah, there's definitely gonna be some women coming out saying, "Yeah, this nasty ass nigga Corey trying to fuck with my daughter."
Yeah, if they pull like he said it is. Somebody might put some money in their bag to even make it even more of a conversation. Like this gonna be this I don't know how it's gonna turn out.
I guess an example I can use is
R. Kelly. Kells is a good example.
Did GMS get canceled?
Yeah, them niggas was horrible.
Who you said?
GMS, them Hebrew Israelite niggas. I know on a conscious level, like the conscious community, I know a lot of niggas stopped fucking with them on like as far as like a lot of certain Hebrews, but they didn't really get canceled because nobody got arrested for shit. So it's kind of like the R. Kelly shit.
They not at TMZ level, son. It's like he's beefing with TMZ right now. Like he's beefing with Tasha K, TMZ, and Anton Daniels. Two of those people have a large portion of Black YouTube. When this go, Tasha K is the one that put that on Twitter. The shit's going viral on Twitter,
bro. They get those are people that can actually get real dirt on a nigga, bro.
Like, wait, she said Polite. She said Polite never.
If you better have a squeaky clean pass because the shit is gonna be brought to light.
She said Polite never said this though.
Have it out.
Polite didn't say that, but Polite said some crazy shit too. That nigga said even if Z York was found to be guilty of molesting 100 kids, that he would still be his spiritual father. So Polite definitely, he go on that same box. He go on that same box.
I will put him in the stand, but like this is unparalleled. So this is precedent, bro. For me personally, for my experience on Black YouTube. This is Black, not just Black social media. Cause this is going viral on Instagram as well. Yeah, they're gonna go after the kids.
What you're saying as far as it going viral is true, but what I want to make sure we understand is the response to it is not the one that we talking about. The response to it is content. It's not outrage.
It might be a charge. It might be violent.
This is gonna hurt his business. Less people go to his shows. People are not gonna support this. Once it makes its rounds, he's gonna lose fans.
It depends on the pressure too that's put on him. The pressure that's put on the conversation. I don't know. There's a lot of like I'm with the pressure, because the 5150 pressure. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna jump out the window and defend him. You know what I'm saying? This is a little different. So I don't know. Because he got his own little network.
It's just it's different. I can't put him in the Kevin Samuels box. I can't put him in any of these boxes of people, black YouTubers that went viral. You know what I mean? Like with Billy Carson. Like none of them. Like even polite, even Nature Boy. You know what I'm saying? You can't put Nature Boy in the same box as son. Like he's in his own box and he's beefing. He brought himself to black YouTube levels. You know what I'm saying? Like that's.
Yeah, we was playing that shit a second ago. He was playing that shit a second ago, Domo.
Oh, Damo,
still going through it.
This shit
Still going through it.
Traumatic. Damo, this shit traumatic. This shit traumatic. This shit. I'm in full Karen mode, so it's either hood shit or Karen. It's whichever one got it. One of the others. That's what for me, Taz. I'm saying one of the others. I'm putting my best.
That shit is nasty work, man.
It's gonna end up with something legal or somebody gonna violate that nigga.
I was gonna say his best option is for us to go Karen because the only other
Yeah, Domo said run the car right here.
Yeah, I gotta be the hood Karen on this one, officer. He needs to go to jail. He is a predator in the streets, and if y'all don't lock him up, we gonna violate him. It's one or the other, so he gotta get charged. That should be going across all 50 states. Should be in congruence with that statement. I don't know how you could not stand in that one, son. I don't. FBA, Pan-African, whatever you want to call yourself, conservative, liberal. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, maybe the maybe the super liberal left might co-sign. But you know, y'all be having them. They be having them super pedo loving niggas in that. That's it. If I'll be honest, the only one that might co-sign that shit would be the super. Yeah. I don't know if that's what they call. Maybe I'm just saying I don't know who they with, but the niggas that be co-signing the pedos. Yeah, the niggas. Yeah, remember the white boys did that song talking about we coming for your kids, and said it was satire. Remember the gay community did that shit on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that sick shit.
No issue.
And allegedly
no
that was. But allegedly that was pure satire, allegedly. But this nigga's not satire. He can't get a satire pass neither. You know what I'm saying? He can't even get none of it. He's literally telling you, yo, he just said, let's start this right there, Dabo. Let's start off with the crazy shit. Let's start right there, yo, right here with the what kind of
kid pussy. That's the best. I'm saying you got. Let me know, damn, this is a bitch trying to get me in trouble.
Right there,
her name was Tiffany. Right. All of you are kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid pussy, that's the best. I'm saying, you gotta watch motherfuckers around your kids. Some niggas want some tight pussy real bad. Can you get charged if you spoon a child? Like, I mean, get behind him, make him take all his clothes off, and you hug him like that. Is that a charge?
Sure. Yes, Graham.
What is that? Sure. Not no penetration. Just
doesn't have to be penetration. It's you can't
That's love.
You can. Okay.
What if it's a stepchild?
Okay, I don't know where we're going
He
with
talking
this.
about a little boy. Crazy.
Nigga. That's just 2 clips. Nigga. Oh
right,
shit.
that's only 2. That's only 2 clips, and that's a career ender right there. Crazy, man.
Just them 2 clips. We ain't gotta play the rest of it.
Right.
In her lap and start bouncing with it. Then she stopped crying and was looking like this. I said, that's a whore. That's a little whore. Growing. Her mouth, that baby said, walking with her mama. Somebody said, get that out her mouth. When they took it out her mouth, that baby said, you know when she stopped crying? When a man picked her up and put her in her lap and started bouncing with it. Then she stopped crying and was looking like this. I said, that's a whore.
Wow. Like, come on, bro.
That's a little whore. Growing right there. And everybody will say, Corey, what are you talking about? Corey, you crazy. Get the fuck out of here. This little girl was in her bliss with her mouth
wide open. She was just, it had the cap on it and everything. They took it out of her mouth.
Wow.
Then a man picked her up and started shaking her on his knee. And she was like, I said, that's a whore. That's a little whore. It's just Corey Holcomb crazy. I almost want to go back and ask about that little girl and do a documentary on her life.
Wow.
So one day I
Go
can show.
back and
I know
ask
what I'm
about
talking
her.
about. But in this society, I'm a bad guy. That ain't nothing no little girl do unless she has the urge to do things like that. She has the urge to be satisfied. But ain't nobody gonna beat the Corey bad.
Yeah, head taps.
Yeah, for real. For
Yeah, head
real. Like,
taps.
come
I'm sorry.
on,
That's head
man.
taps. Yeah, that's
For
head
real,
taps.
man. Like, come on, man. Double
That's the
tap.
main video. That's double tap, head tap. Yep. Ding,
Real
ding.
talk.
That's
The fuck?
That's head taps.
This nigga right here, bro. I ain't never seen none of that shit right there. This nigga right here, bro. Like, I'm like genuinely disgusted, my nigga. Like, this nigga, yeah, like, you a nigga that need to go.
Ding, ding. That's it. You know what I mean? Or the
He
tires.
need to
Which
go.
one of
And
the
he giving clues about the type of shit he probably doing because he talking about in this society it's not accepted. I'm a bad guy. So what you do? You go overseas or something? What you do? You go down, you go to South America, do some strange shit. You know what I mean? What type of shit you do to get off with this type of shit? Because this is a pattern right here. This ain't just jokes and he talking crazy. Like, this is something he's actively doing, bro. He doing anybody talking like this, I'm charging you with doing this shit, bro. You doing this shit. You doing
Yeah,
it.
but I'm telling you, I just want to make sure we understand we're in the minority. I just don't think niggas want to
Right,
deal
I
with
know.
that.
I know.
We're in the minority. There's only some of us
I know.
charging up for saying this. There's more people that's gonna wait and say, well, he's not charged with nothing.
Yep.
Joke. It's more of them.
Yep. Because that's the same thing that happened with Kel's.
We gonna
And
see.
nobody really was on Kel's case till he got charged.
I don't know. I think this one is a little different, son. I think this one gonna be different. I just he got a lot of enemies right now, son. And then niggas that's co-signing it, it's gonna look weird. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's gonna look weird. I don't know. I personally think it's gonna end up not good for son. Or I think it's gonna
It's not gonna be a good look, regardless. It's definitely not gonna be a good look. It's gonna he's gonna definitely take a hit from this right there. Ain't no getting around this.
Yeah, he done it. This rightfully so.
Real talk.
There's no flowers. There's no what about black people? What about black this?
Nah,
What
he
about the white
can't.
man?
Ain't nothing he could do to lean on because you know how he like to talk that. Oh well, I ain't. It's why they won't let me in because I ain't trying to sit on the couch and
He
nah,
built a
ain't
brand on
nothing.
that.
Yeah, that's
Like,
right.
I
That's
ain't
what he
with them
ran on.
Hollywood
Real talk.
shit.
I ain't
It's
with none of
different.
this, and
This
I'm
nigga's
different. Nah, nigga, no, you not. You just like these motherfuckers. You should be right up in there in the Epstein files. Like you, this is you. So he can't lean on, oh, they trying to get me, they trying to kill my career because I ain't go with them. And nah, that ain't gonna work right here, bro. Ain't none of that gonna work.
That excuse is out of here, please.
Yeah, you out of here.
Shit, nasty fucking work, son. Nasty, son. Like,
Yeah,
this nigga really was out here promoting this pedal shit.
Yeah. This is damn near Roman Polanski type shit. Like this is, like only thing he missing is being charged.
Yep. Being super rich and white.
Yeah. That motherfucker was able to get up out of here. This motherfucker, the only thing he missing is getting charged, man. He needs to be investigated just from these clips alone. Like,
That's
he
what
needs to
I'm
be
saying, bro.
investigated.
He admitted saying some shit like,
Yeah.
"They got search me right now. If they rush me right now, they gonna find some shit."
Right. He should be,
How you
just
admitting
off
that and
that
you
type
don't
of
got a case? What the
self-admission.
fuck?
Like, they can't even take that as a joke right there. Nah. Just off of that. He needs to be, like, investigated. FBI need to be on his ass.
Yeah. Simple. Nobody gonna cry.
Nobody.
Yeah,
He not gonna have no
that's it.
defense.
Yeah,
Nobody's coming to his aid.
It's official. He get charged. That shit. Yeah, they need it.
Yeah, this is
Because
a
the
dude that needs to
outcry,
get charged.
let me see, who had the outcry? I don't even think there's anybody. The closest I can name maybe might have been Nature Boy.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you know what I'm saying? Where it's gonna be an outcry of like investigation and like what the fuck? I can't name anybody.
Yeah.
Like this, that's all. Like this
Nigga
president. Like
already admitted the crimes and shit. Like, nigga said he was hitting the mom while the young 8-year-old daughter was watching. The mom didn't know, but he wanted to keep going so the daughter could watch him. The nigga done said that shit, sick shit, bro. Like, that's a crime
yeah,
for sure.
that's 100% a crime. And being naked and letting the kid get in the bed with you, like nigga. There's no getting past these shit. Like I said,
And then that's
like
another crime. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the nigga just incriminating himself and he don't got no case. He ain't even been investigated. Nah.
and it wasn't jokes. These were just
just him talking
statements
shit.
he was making. It was just talking, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he gotta get served. He stay like that, son. Sorry.
Nah, for real. This shit is
Nature
nasty.
Boy is a weirdo and a scumbag. Yeah, that's a fact. I think Corey Holcomb verbally has to proceed, son. He ain't get caught with nothing, but he's in the same box. You know what I mean? He might be
Yeah,
top
man,
level.
that shit he's saying. Yeah, this is the crazy. It's some of the
Nigga, it's
craziest shit
Nature Boy
ever.
without the case. That's all it is. Same
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, that's it.
Because Nature Boy really has one video where he said shit about kids. Like I know, you know what I mean? When he said that shit about, the kids being around in the rooms having sex, it's one video. This nigga got 15 years of talking about messing with kids. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's nasty work. That's a pattern.
That's
like that's something that's constantly on your mind. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Nasty fucking work. Like how you
to even try to form them shits into jokes by saying that, like you trying to push, you know what I mean? You trying to push the limit. See, it's like you trying to see what's cool, like who's gonna accept it. It's disgusting.
This was posted 13 years ago, this video. He said 13 years ago he told this joke about his daughter. His daughter.
I knew my daughter was gonna be a freak when this bitch was 3 months old. Oh, y'all don't know me? You'll see. No, listen, this little heifer, she never kept the bottle in her mouth. She always pulled the bottle out and shake the milk all over her face and shit.
Boy, this nigga, that's disgusting, bro.
She, I told her, I said, girl, you just like your mama, goddamn. Man, we finna get ghettoed in a motherfucker up in this smoke. We finna tear this motherfucker up.
Horrible. His daughter.
Yeah.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck
that's him talking
talks
about
like
his
that?
own daughter. That is
Your own daughter.
nasty ass nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's in the same box as Nature Boy. Like so long. And then he says some kid pussy is the what? Oh my goodness, son. Then he's talking about spooning boys, and she said it's a penetration. He said no, it's love. What?
This dude, this is next level shit right here. I ain't never seen a person talk this crazy on nowhere, like on some real shit. He got this got to be the most Yeah, on some real shit. This got to be the most craziest clips out there right now from a black comedian, entertainer, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
This
I would
type
say
of shit.
human. I can get on my human shit. I just human. I don't even. I've heard white people say some shit. This is bad white
Yeah,
people shit.
yeah. I don't know who's been like heard this many times with this many references to like messing with kids. Like this is crazy. This is crazy.
White people do their gay jokes, which is annoying and shit like that. This past gay jokes.
Yeah, this is a whole nother level right here. This is messing with the innocent right here. You know?
Way past gay jokes, son. Nigga, this is crazy. Send this nigga to the dungeon, son. Don't let him out, son.
Well, yeah. This nigga that ran on his whole career, run on being a hood nigga, and I ain't the type of nigga to go sit on the couch for Hollywood. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna sell out. The whole time he up under niggas' noses talking all this crazy shit.
Yeah, this nasty fucking work, son.
Damn. Damn. Had motherfuckers supporting him, all that shit, man.
Not anymore. You support this nigga,
Yeah, you super weirdo.
He's a pedal loving bozo, son. Straight like that, son.
Yeah, it's gonna be people going, yeah, it's over. He gonna whatever business deals if he got any, he about to lose all that. Ain't nobody gonna wanna stand next to this shit.
Anybody who was standing next to him got an answer too.
Yeah, it's up. Yeah, it's up because y'all you can't run now when you sat around for years letting the shit slide and then joking with him. You know, and trying to enhance the jokes with him and shit. Nah, yeah, you got an answer for that.
That nigga said bouncing.
Yeah, you got an answer for that. That's nasty work. You got an answer for that. You talking about kids here? You talking about bouncy ovaries? Nigga, what the fuck is you? What the hell?
It's a rap on the whole situation. And they moderators.
Yeah.
He's a moderator on the YouTube channel. You got an answer for that shit too.
Yeah, it's quiet because you know if you've been watching him heavy, you know he talk like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's really no getting around that
at all. Oh, y'all didn't use the same box, man.
Real talk. That is crazy.
Yeah, I ain't ever really watched any of his shit, Ebony. Honestly, I didn't really. I wasn't saying that out of hate, but the answer, I don't know why this is famous. I don't know him from any movies, television shows.
I seen him in a few stand-ups. That was about it, but I never was really like fucking with dude heavy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I would see him here and there, hear some jokes here and there. Like, all right, he a little edgy, funny. You know, that's about it. But I never seen him saying this shit that he's been saying in these clips. Like, this shit is crazy.
Top level crazy, son. He wanted to be known for saying the most outlandish shit.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you accomplished that, nigga. What's up now? Yeah, it's up now.
You ain't got to worry about TMZ kids.
Nah.
TMZ the last list.
Yeah, that's crazy. He definitely
anybody co-signing. Anybody co-signing you was up for.
Yeah, he needs to be investigated.
And I say that with my full hood Karen side. I say that he needs to be investigated, locked up, and thrown in jail.
Nah, yeah,
Or
facts.
at least one or the other, man. Good
One or the
justice,
other.
good justice or street justice. One of the two gotta hit.
I'd be happy with either or, like, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? For real.
Say
That
that
shit
with
don't
my hood
matter.
card, get it with my Black Power card as a Pan African.
Word.
whatever label you want to put on top of that. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Yep.
Yeah, when it come to protecting kids, all the other shit is out the window. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. You on some predator shit, like, dude.
Super
Bro.
predator shit at that.
When it comes to dealing with predators, it ain't no snitching to call police on them and get police to get at them. That ain't snitching. That's just, you need to go one way. Like you said earlier, y'all come get this nigga before I get him. Cause if I get him, he going.
There's one or the other, man.
I get him, he going.
This shit horrible, man.
Yeah, Darlene sat around for all that. She know him well. You call that man Corey Epstein, and he don't even flinch. Like you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you gotta get hit with all the investigation too, because you've been around this shit for years. I'm pretty sure. Imagine what he said to her, or what she might have, seen or heard in private.
Yeah, nah, yeah, it's nobody on that page in the bad. He's a cameraman. The whole team got something here.
Because y'all filming, paying attention to this shit, editing it up. You know what I'm saying?
The moderators, like
All
how you
that.
film all them shows, all of the cameramen, you can see cameramen, all of that shit. You co-sign that shit. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, donating to this shit. Sick shit.
I said he told a joke a couple times. Yeah. He lectured about this shit. When he talked about it, he seemed like that shit. Got this video. Yo, Dev, you still there?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not telling no joke with this shit. Yeah, he ain't telling no joke.
Yeah, like he need to be investigated. That shit, a lot of that shit ain't no joke. He just talking, like all that talking about. Oh, if they check my computer, they gonna find some shit. Yeah, you need to be investigated, dog.
Like yesterday. Like fucking yesterday. Anybody co-signed it. Now I want to see who co-signed this nigga. Don't be
Anybody
scared.
co-sign that shit's a weirdo. Ain't even no way around that.
Okay, don't be scared. And you had to say that like, no, I'm a moderator. Scared to talk your shit. Don't front neither, bitch. Don't front.
Yeah,
you know you want a patron. You got a patron account. Anybody got a patron account? Don't front. Anybody got a patron account is on the block.
Niggas been sending that nigga hella money.
Yeah. So y'all watching niggas in the chat. Anybody that's like, yeah, member for 2 years. Exposed. Now when you get comments like, yeah, you a member? That's what you got to do. So they got to take a screenshot of the members.
Type shit. Yeah, you gotta put niggas on Front Street supporting this bullshit.
In the back chat. Y'all put in the back chat the link there. I'm about to join on my phone.
Okay.
access is a very important issue. Depending on what you intend to do with your property, how often do you plan to visit? In this particular case, we have a property that is quick and easy access by boat, plane, or helicopter. If you're further north, the constraints open expanses of water. Floodplains might make more sense from time to time.
Yeah, it's going too much talent.
Facilities
Talent on that.
in most cases, people that are doing
Shit. Yeah, I don't even know what you can compare this to.
Yeah, I never even heard nobody say this much crazy shit, bro. This nigga, yo, he's finished. This motherfucker's finished.
Yeah, it can be handled. That's how he been getting away with it. Been letting motherfuckers handle it. Both the dudes and the women. He might have never. He might have always been in there. All right, my bad, y'all. Tried to save the link for the video. Okay, here we go.
She was about 5. She had the whole bottle as far as it'll go, just sucking on it, walking with her mama. Somebody said, "Get that out her mouth." When they took it out her mouth, that baby said, you know when she stopped crying? When a man picked her up and put her in her lap and started bouncing with her. Then she stopped crying and was looking like this. I said, that's a whore. That's a little whore growing right there. And everybody will say, Corey, what are you talking about? Corey, you crazy. Get the fuck out of here. This little girl was in her bliss with her mouth wide open. She was just, it had the cap on it and everything. They took it out of her mouth.
I'm trying to skip past.
Like,
I mean,
get behind him, make him take all his clothes off, and you hug him like that. Is that a
pretty sure.
charge?
Yes, Graham.
What is
pretty
that?
sure.
Not no penetration, just
Doesn't have to
fooling
be penetration. It's so you
him.
can't
That's
be
love.
You can. Okay, hold
What
on.
if it's a stepchild?
Okay, I don't know where we're going with this, but
I'm just asking. They got these charges. I'm trying to see what the charges gonna be.
The wedding ring.
Somebody called me Corey Kelly because I said spoon.
Oh, good one.
I would never
Or Corey Epstein.
spoon a child. I'm asking what happens if you do it. It's called research. Please keep this piece of tape for future references. I'm telling you now, when they go after me, they get dirt like a motherfucker.
No, he going down. Can we go to bed? Yeah, that's why he said, can't nobody blame nobody but himself. And some people trying to find some excuses. Let me see.
I'm here to tell you, if they go through my computer, they're gonna be like, Corey, like porn. What else can I put out there?
Snacks.
I mean, yeah, them up, big dick and the child. I'm gonna check my browser, goddamn.
And they laughing at that shit. That's funny to celebrity black folks. Because I don't know regular black folks that laugh at that shit.
They are physically developed for you to get off with a body that ain't fucked up. And I've said this before on the show, D. A woman who is 16 can give you a healthy ass baby. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That woman is like at a point in her life where she is white. It's just nobody likes to say shit like that in America because you can get in trouble for that. Now, I don't want no woman that's 16, 17, 18 because of the laws and because of the mental state she's in. But I'm talking about a healthy woman is a woman who's around 16 through 25.
I guess.
16 through 25, that's probably as healthy as they get. Say, fuck it, 16 through 26. That 10 years is a woman's prime when it comes to delivering babies. Because once
Epstein Island, that'd be a great movie. Yeah. What was happening on Epstein Island?
Nigga, they was fucking the shit out of children.
That would be a horrible
So you
movie.
telling me
Oh my
No.
God, they weren't
Shut
children.
the
They
fuck
were
up, nigga. What the
teenage
fuck,
girls. Oh my
nigga?
God. There you go. Now you don't.
What do you mean? Nigga, I said no, and I said, nigga, shut
you
the
wouldn't
fuck.
watch it if it was a movie. It ain't real.
I ain't watching.
Asking you would you watch it? No.
Fuck and no. There you go.
You won't watch
That's
it.
my motherfucking goddamn.
D.
That's ridiculous. He knows what he's doing.
I know he
He's
knows.
one of these
I
guys
know
on
he knows.
Jeopardy.
Yeah, I know he knows what he's doing.
Exactly. My God.
No, you gonna have it used all over you, boy.
Just not get started, nigga. I said it made the movie. They make slave movies. Y'all watch them?
Man, I ain't watching no
They
goddamn
make the movies
children.
Oprah Winfrey them make where motherfuckers be like, I believe that life is going to.
They squeeze their titties. They squeeze the titties on Beloved. You remember that?
I understand. I see what you're trying to go to. We watch rape and all this.
You watch all this shit.
I see what he's
All this
doing.
awful,
Okay.
like old girl said in that one movie, scrupulous shit.
Put it like this: if your ass don't get a fucking nasty ass feeling being around any of that motherfucking vibe, that motherfucking image, that motherfucking video, anything, you got something wrong with yourself.
Niggas are trained to look at what they think people don't like.
Somebody tell Child Protection Service.
Look, check this out. Do you know how many people
Fuck
that you
that,
watch
nigga.
on TV were associated with Epstein?
Oh hell yeah! Don't get me started, bro.
Let's not miss the point. That's why I said this. How many of your stars you watch today are associated with Epstein?
That's facts. That's facts. Don't get me going.
They won't go after them. They'll try to say, Corey said something about, would you watch a movie? You suck.
Yeah. So you want somebody to go after Epstein? He not in the files? I thought he was in the files. I didn't open them up. He got his own goddamn files. Make sure we do fair use. Fair use. We don't want any problems.
Oh, that's true, Trey. Good.
Corey, wish my baby happy 16th birthday. Hell, she ain't yours, so this is easy. She turning sweet 16 Saturday. Hey, what's up? Make sure, hey, look, I don't know her name. Isabella. What is her name? Dita 605? Dita 605. Listen, I want to wish your daughter a happy birthday. Her sweet 16. It's a beautiful age. And you make sure you and your daughter have counseling so that if she's broke, cat daddies like me ain't in that ass by the time she's 21 through 30. Because if you don't bring them up right, I'm going to be with them on their birthday.
I know they gonna defend that. Yeah, he's talking about a child, yo. Yeah, I don't give out jail time. Hey, yo. Yeah, I don't see how that's supposed to be uh entertaining. You almost 60 years old, you talking about a 10th grader? That's crazy. Then everybody know you're not a role model for nothing. But fuck nigga shit. But let's see how many people stumble their way up to the whatchamacallit and defend this whole dumbass shit.
I was at the mall with the little broke bitch. We was in Victoria's Secret. And I'm sitting there at the counter. I'm like, what's up? She needs to get measured for a bra. She never been measured for a bra. And she want to have the right size on instead of the Walmart bras. And the lady was like, oh, that is so sweet. Is this your daughter? I said, I'm standing up in this little bitch.
Oh my God.
And it wasn't a laugh when I said that. It wasn't a laugh. The lady looked like, I was like, I got a couple of dollars. I get to smash little cute young girls like this that come from poverty. I'm standing up in her. Do you need a bra, bitch? My brother.
Uh, so that was a woman that laughed, right? Yeah, he's only able to get this off so far if other people are, allowing him to get away with this shit over and over again. I don't hang around shit like that. Fuck niggas. Promise, boy.
His daughter was with a group of us. We were at the hotel because my mom was in town. D, was you there?
Yep, I brought the cake.
I know how to do babies.
It was super cute.
Everybody was trying to get her attention, but she wouldn't do nothing but hug her daddy because she didn't know us like that.
It's true.
I didn't pay her no attention. I just kept looking away. But I talk, my voice carries, and she kept looking.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, what happened, D?
She went right to him. It was almost like,
I'm the one wasn't paying her no attention.
and everybody like this, what? Like,
You know what that told me?
What?
She gonna be getting dick put up in her when she grow up.
God, why did I know it was gonna take a bad turn?
And look at that nasty motherfucker. He getting the absolute gas out the goddamn shit. Need somebody to bring his name up or something. In what context would that even be appropriate, let alone funny? Unless you're some sick, twisted mug.
I will not be defeated. Family ties must not rule over the business of the 5150.
No, either that or she wanted good luck and she thought you were Buddha.
I'm gonna get a text from my brother. Fuck you.
That's funny.
Oh, God, see, I knew it. He pulled a Craig on him. We didn't know what was going to come out in that mouth.
People say you terrible, Corey.
Yes, he is.
But there's truth to that.
Yeah, for sure.
Her magnetic attraction to the male, the alpha in the room, means something. Am I wrong? Can anyone explain it? See, I'm not a scientific explain with this scientific backing, but I watch young women as they develop in this world. And I get a pretty good idea of what they're going to be about. I know if they're going to need intense training to not go too far left. I know I'm blessed with this mind. A young girl.
This girl daughter called me like she was around about 8, and I didn't stop. I was just looking at her. Like,
Oh, what? Oh, you pervert. That's a pervert move.
oh.
He don't mind. Fifth grade. Yeah, play that with you too. Almost done.
Then she said something. I was like,
Oh, it don't say nothing in the Bible about you that you got to stop fucking if kids walk in.
you got to get the kids used to the shit
You
grown
made
folks do.
you made eye contact with the kids, though. Hey,
I wasn't flirting with the little girl, but I wanted to see me. I wanted her to see me fuck her mama.
Don't even sound right. No.
Flat out said it. Nah, can't be me in the audience, man. That'd have been throwing me out that motherfucker. Fuck am I doing up here?
That don't sound right.
So she could stop wondering what's happening when we close the door.
That's like
Somebody say I'm a sex offender because I'm fucking her mama.
Exactly, yeah.
I was fucking her mama in her bed. That little girl ain't had no business waking up in the middle of the night.
My thing is how you
Did her mama know she came? Once her mama realized I played it off, like, oh, I'm at an age where I fuck with girls this young and old.
Oh, brother,
Right?
I moved in with
Listen.
this lady, and her 14-year-old daughter was trying to give me that pussy. It's just I ain't that dude. I was shocked once I confirmed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because one day we was all in the room, and then you know, they kids.
Right.
So, and I was cool with them at the time. When I did not fuck that little girl tried to sabotage my relationship with her mother.
Yes.
And that's not
Yeah,
that's
that's
not even
wild.
a skit. So there's been some scary scenarios.
What's up, Philip, boy? He's sitting there pumping this shit out. Exposing lead attorney. It's like they said 2 minutes ago.
That I've heard
It's
of.
real
So,
shit.
yeah,
I wouldn't
no,
lie
I-
on that girl. That girl, I was like, oh my God. I fucked up. And I told her mother.
That was the right
"You know,
thing?
Your mother, I told her, you know, your daughter, she tried to make a move on me, like, because we was all in the room, and one day they jumped in the bed because the two little ones was just playing with me, like, Corey. But the other one did this. She threw that ass on me and did this. And I said, oh shit, what the fuck was that? And I told her mother, and her mother, you know, the first thing her mother said, so do you like her? I was like, oh, you. When I was in Iceland, you don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life. But you're taught in America something different.
Those eggs are buoyant. You could dribble them eggs. Them motherfuckers they got bounce back. Yeah.
I'm saying somebody say Corey just like young girls, so he making excuses. That ain't true. I really don't have young girls around me. I don't really have young girls around me. Young girls are not. I don't chase young girls.
Yeah, nobody asked you, did you fish? Fuck.
Time developmental wise to create a life, but you're taught in America something different.
Those eggs are buoyant. You could dribble them eggs. Them motherfuckers they got bounce back. Yeah.
I'm saying
Your
somebody say
computer,
Corey
yeah.
just like young girl.
Nah, I'm glad I missed that. I was gonna pause it on that motherfucker. Yeah, old nasty motherfucker. Both these nasty motherfucker clowns. Yeah, we stuck with our own age group for the most part, man. Shit like that. Don't try to deflect off African Bambaataa now. This motherfucker walking around too. Shit. He talk some shit out of his own mouth, you know?
Who is this weirdo in the chat? There's nothing player about what's being discussed at all. My fault to interrupt, Dev, but that shit ain't player. It ain't cool, it ain't smooth, it ain't funny. It's degenerate. It's white people shit. It's the insecurities of manhood showing. There's nothing real about that.
What? We're not shooting a movie, man. This is the wrong line for that. Are you on the right? We're not auditioning for Empire or 50 Cent movie, man. You know why y'all like to at least acknowledge what's on the screen. Good Lord. Whew. I can see if I had an AI video up or something. That's crazy. No, you'd be dead if you was that dude, man. That's crazy. Especially if you come through chat rooms talking like that. Are you auditioning for a rap album or something? You got some beats you want to release? Am I supposed to respond to that text? Take a little break from the video. It's a bit much. You talking about Corey Holcomb? Is that what you talking about? Are you claiming that I'm slandering his name? We with the shits now. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Nobody click the link. Yeah, we back with the shits. Let's see if you want to defend this shit.
Well, she had the whole bottle as far as it'll go, just sucking on it, walking with her mama. Somebody said, get that out her mouth. When they took it out her mouth, that baby said, you know when she stopped crying? When a man picked her up and put her in her lap and started bouncing with her. Then she stopped crying and was looking like this. I say, that's a whore. That's a little whore.
And that's supposed to be funny. Defense. So you're not even 5150. You just defending this shit. Get all your confession on the record, I guess. No, it's got to be some people asleep. Fuck you ask me on my telephone. And when was it? When was it not trash? Where your motherfucking people from? Are you a teller? Let me see how many random questions can I ask. See how many of them get answered.
Growing right there. And everybody will say, Corey, what is you talking about? Corey, you crazy. Get the fuck out of here. This little girl was in her bliss with her mouth wide open. She was just, it had the cap on it and everything. They took it out of her mouth. Then a man picked her up and started shaking her on his knee. And she was like, I said, that's a whore. That's a little whore. It's just Corey HOLCOMB crazy. I almost want to go back and ask about that little girl and do a documentary on her life. So one day I can show I know what I'm talking about. But in this society, I'm a bad guy.
No, nigga, you a motherfucking creepy ass pedo nigga. You out of here. I'm bad. You're wrong with bad. Past that probably many moons ago.
That ain't nothing no little girl do unless she has the urge to do things like that. She has the urge to be satisfied. But ain't nobody gonna pick the Corey bad. Corey bad. Everybody, Corey, did you hear what Corey said? The little girl took the bottle out of her mouth and he said she gonna be a whore. Yes. And if it was more men in the house, the little daughters wouldn't be walking around with things preparing their jaw for hustle. Her jaw is being prepared for hustle. And this was a little girl.
Her teeth aren't.
Baby Goobler. I like that. Oh, Quake, that happened to me for real. One day I was living with this lady and her daughters crawled in the bed and I ain't have on shit.
Yeah.
I was up under the cover.
Wow.
And I was like, oh shit. And one of her
Tell her,
daughters was
Michael,
like,
rest in peace.
her daughter was she was in high school. I think she was 15. Still not legal. You just can't tell your true thoughts. Her daughter was gonna be thick like her mama. I know that much.
Yeah.
I knew her daughter was a bust down. She got pregnant like a year after I moved out. She was 16. I knew she was gonna get pregnant, goddamn it, because she used to do shit. She used to do shit to let me know, damn, this little bitch is trying to get me in trouble.
Oh.
Her name was Tiffany. Right. All of you kids.
Yeah, she has a documentary.
Kid
out
pussy,
right
that's the best. I'm saying, you gotta watch motherfuckers around your kids. Some niggas want some tight pussy real bad.
Jesus.
Can you get charged if you spoon a child?
Go ahead and defend that. You might be just as weird as this nigga.
Like,
I mean,
get behind him, make him take all his clothes off, and you hug him
I'm
like that. Is that
pretty
a charge?
sure. Yes, Graham.
What is
pretty
that?
sure.
Not no penetration, just
Doesn't have to
spoon
be penetration. It's so you
him.
can't
That's
be
love.
You can. Okay, hold
What
on.
if it's a stepchild?
Okay, I don't know where we're going with this, but
I'm just asking. They got these charges. I'm trying to see what the charges gonna be.
The wedding ring.
Somebody called me Corey Kelly because I said spoon.
Oh, good one.
I would never
Or Corey Epstein.
spoon a child. I'm asking what happens if you do it. It's called research. Please keep this piece of tape for future references. I'm telling you now, when they go after me, they get dirt like a motherfucker.
You gonna be guilty like a motherfucker. Go on defend that shit too. Type what you typed last time. He telling the truth, ain't he? Dumbass shit.
I'm here to tell you, if they go through my computer, they gonna be like, Corey, like porn. What else can I put out there?
Snacks.
I mean, yeah, them a big dick in the child.
Why you talk so much about kids though? You're almost 60. That's all you've been hearing. 10th grade, 5th grade, child. The word dick and child in one sentence. That's crazy. No problem for this motherfucker though.
Check my browser, goddamn. They are physically developed for you to get off with a body that ain't fucked up. And I've said this before on the show, D.
A woman who is 16 can give you a healthy ass baby.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That woman is like at a point in her life where she is
White.
It's just nobody likes to say shit like that in America because you can get in trouble for that. Now, I don't want no woman that's 16, 17, 18 because of the laws and because of the mental state she's in. But I'm talking about a healthy woman is a woman who's around 16 through 25.
I guess. I don't know.
16 through 25, that's probably as healthy as they get. Say, fuck it, 16 through 26. That 10 years is a woman's prime when it comes to delivering babies. Because once
Epstein Island, that'd be a great movie. Yeah. What was happening on Epstein Island?
Nigga, they was fucking the shit out of children.
That would be a horrible So you telling me I said if they made the movie. They make slave movies. Y'all watch them?
Man, I ain't watching no goddamn
They make the
children.
movies Oprah Winfrey that make where motherfuckers be like, I believe that life is going to.
They squeeze their titties. They squeeze the titties on Beloved. You remember that?
I understand. I see what you're trying to go through. We watch rape and all this.
You watch all this shit.
I see what he's
All this
saying.
awful,
Okay.
like old girl said in that one movie, scrupulous shit.
Put it like this. If your ass don't get a fucking nasty ass feeling being around any of that motherfucking vibe, that motherfucking image, that motherfucking video, anything, you got something wrong with yourself.
Niggas are trained to look at what they think people don't like.
Somebody tell child protection service.
Look, check this out. Do you know how many people that you watch on TV were associated with Epstein?
Oh, hell yeah. Don't get me started, bro.
Let's not miss the point. That's why I said this. How many of your stars you watch today are associated with Epstein?
That's facts. That's facts. Don't get me going.
They won't go after them. They'll try to say, Corey said something about, would you watch a movie? You sucker
that's
ass
true,
niggas.
Trey. Good.
Corey, what's my
Nigga, don't nobody give a shit about that. Yeah. You know, don't no grown man make a joke about no kid. Grown people shit. You gonna pretend he didn't say it? You mad because I'm calling him out? You don't want nobody to talk about it?
baby happy 16th birthday? Hell, she ain't yours, so this is easy. She turning sweet 16 Saturday. Hey, what's up? Make sure, hey, look, I don't know her name. Isabella. What is her name? Dita 605? Dita 605? Listen, I want to wish your daughter a happy birthday. Her sweet 16. It's a beautiful age. And you make sure you and your daughter have counseling so that if she's broke, cat daddies like me ain't in that ass by the time she's 21 through 30. Because if you don't bring them up right, I'm going to be with them on their birthday.
This who you defend, huh? This motherfucker.
I was at the mall with the little broke bitch. We was in Victoria's Secret. And I'm sitting there at the counter. I'm like, what's up? She needs to get measured for a bra. She never been measured for a bra. And she want to have the right size on instead of the Walmart bras. And the lady was like, oh, that is so sweet. Is this your daughter? I said, I'm standing up in this little bit.
Oh my God.
And it wasn't a laugh when I said that. It wasn't a laugh. The lady looked like, I was like, I got a couple of dollars. I get
daughter a happy birthday. Her sweet 16. It's a beautiful age. And you make sure you and your daughter have counseling so that if she's broke, cat daddies like me ain't in that ass by the time she's 21 through 30. Because if you don't bring them up right, I'm going to be with them on their birthday. I was at the mall with the little broke bitch. We was in Victoria's Secret. And I'm sitting there at the counter. I'm like, what's up? She needs to get measured for a bra. She never been measured for a bra. And she want to have the right size on instead of the Walmart bras. And the lady was like, oh, that is so sweet. Is this your daughter? I said, I'm standing up in this little bit.
Oh my God.
And it wasn't a laugh when I said that. It wasn't a laugh. The lady looked like, I was like, I got a couple of dollars. I get to smash look cute young girls like this that come from poverty. I'm standing up in her. Do you need a bra, bitch? My brother's daughter was with a group of us. We were at the hotel because my mom was in town. D, was you there?
Yep, I brought the cake.
I know how to do babies.
It was super cute though.
That's funny. That's when you put up the emotion when he said that. Best.
Everybody was trying to get her attention, but she wouldn't do nothing but hug her daddy because she didn't know us like that.
That's true.
I didn't pay her no attention. I just kept looking away. But I talk, my voice carries, and she kept looking.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, what happened, D?
She went right to him. It was almost like,
I'm the one wasn't paying her no attention.
and everybody like this, what? Like,
You know what that told me?
What?
She gonna be getting dick put up in her when she
oh
grow
God,
up.
why did I know?
Yeah, that's why he only have a certain type of dudes hang around him. I don't even know who this fuck is. Let's see. I know don't fuck with the chat. Get your ass out of here, boy. Yeah, I think he admitted to dealing with underage girls.
was gonna take a bad turn.
I will not be defeated. Family ties must not rule over the business of the 5150.
No, either that or she wanted good luck and she thought you were Buddha.
I'm gonna get a text from my brother. Fuck you.
That's funny.
Oh, God, see, I knew it. He pulled a Craig on him. We didn't know what was going to go on in that mouth.
People say you terrible, Corey.
Yes, he is.
But there's truth to that.
Yeah, for sure.
Her magnetic attraction to the male, the alpha in the room, means something. Am I wrong? Can anyone explain it? See, I'm not a scientific explain with this scientific backing, but I watch young women as they develop in this world. And I get a pretty good idea of what they're going to be about. I know if they're going to need intense training to not go too far left. I know I'm blessed with this mind. A young girl.
This girl daughter called me like she was around about 8, and I didn't stop. I was just looking at her. Like,
Oh, what? Oh, you pervert. That's a pervert move.
No, you don't care.
Oh.
Then she said something. I was like,
Oh, it don't say nothing in the Bible about you that you got to stop fucking if kids walk in.
you got to get the kids used to the shit
You
grown
made
folks do.
you made eye contact with the kids, though. Hey,
I wasn't flirting with the little girl, but I wanted to see me. I wanted her to see me fuck her mama.
That don't even sound right. No, that don't sound right.
So
Man, you told him it don't sound right. You don't give a fuck though. If it sound right or not.
she could stop wondering what's happening when we close the door.
That's like
Somebody say I'm a sex offender because I'm fucking
exactly,
her mama.
yes.
I was fucking her mama in her bed. That little girl ain't had no business waking up in the middle of the night.
My thing is how you.
Did her mama know she came? Once her mama realized that I played it off, like, oh, I'm at an age where I fuck with girls this young and old.
Oh, brother,
Right?
I moved in with
Listen.
this lady, and her 14-year-old daughter was trying to give me that pussy. It's just I ain't that dude. I was shocked once I confirmed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because one day we was all in the room, and then they kids.
Right.
So, and I was cool with them at the time. When I did not fuck that little girl tried to sabotage my relationship with her mother.
Yes.
And that's not
Yeah,
that's
that's
not even
wild.
the scare. So there's been some scary scenarios that I've heard of.
Real shit. I wouldn't lie on that girl. That girl, I was like, oh my God. I fucked up. And I told her mother.
That was the right
thing? Your mother, I told her, your daughter, she tried to make a move on me. Like, because we was all in the room, and one day they jumped in the bed because the two little ones was just playing with me, like, Corey. But the other one did this. She threw that ass on me and did this.
Shit.
And I said, oh, shit. What the fuck was that? And I told her mother, and her mother, the first thing her mother said, so do you like her? I was like, oh. When I was in Iceland, you don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, so he letting you know. 13, 14. Defending that too? That's jokes too? You made it up? You just messing around? It's entertainment. Shit crazy.
the vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible.
Right.
At that age, they've been on the planet long enough.
they're in their prime developmental wise to create a life. But you're taught in America something different.
Those eggs are buoyant. You could dribble them eggs. Them motherfuckers they got bounce back. Yeah.
I'm saying.
This nasty motherfucker here. What can we do? You told them they could have this show, Philly boy? You didn't put in no complaints? You've been talking about little kids for 10 years straight. I'm like, damn. This motherfucker not that damn family show. This is back up here. Yeah, 5150. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Entertainment. So I'm not too bent out of shape. I shouldn't be in close proximity of low down, dirty ass bastards like this. But
Yeah, I just came out to chat real quick. What I look for, because I thought the age of consent was 18, but what I looked up is what it is in the United States, and it says most. I was surprised to see that it said most states is 16, and then some states 17, and then I think about 11 states it's 18. But I was surprised to see that the age of consent was 16 in a lot of states. I think it said about 30 states. It's 16. I was surprised to see that. Didn't know that. I thought it was 18 for everywhere. 30 states have an age of consent of 16, most common.
handful of 17 and 11 states. Yeah, 18. So I thought they were all 18. So that's a new one on me. Yeah. Obviously, if that's what the dude is doing, if he's sleeping with underage girls, it's not a good thing.
Yeah,
But
he
there's
just talked about Iceland in 13 and 14. He don't give a shit about no damn 16. He said going over to Iceland, so he gonna get on the plane. Yeah,
Iceland is 13 and 14.
that's what he just said. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's not good, man. That is not good. Well, but one thing for sure, it's definitely going on in very high places where it's even worse. They trafficking these kids. They trafficking them and raping them and all kinds of crazy stuff, man. That's one thing I was actually trying to bring up. I think it was yesterday. I got pissed off with some dude that kept interrupting me when I was trying to make a point. I was trying to bring up the fact that, you got like 400,000 children that come up missing in the United States every year. Over 400,000. That's a lot. That's like some major cities. I think Kansas City, Kansas, which is different from Kansas City, Missouri, but I think the population there is about the same as that. That would, you would have to empty out that whole city, and that's how many children come up missing every year in the United States. So, and the media is not even discussing it, man. So yeah, we got, yeah, I mean, yeah, hopefully that's not what this brother's doing. I mean, he's not involved with underage kids, but hope he's not. But I got to admit, I mean, some of the things he's saying though don't sound right. Just like they mentioned, they don't sound right. So I don't think he's coming. Yeah, I don't think he's coming right out and saying, "Hey, this is what I'm doing." But there's a lot of stuff that he's saying that doesn't sound right. Yeah, not good. 2026 has been rough because it's hard to not pay attention to all the negative stuff that's going on. Every day, this clown is doing something else to spit in the face of black folks. Over the weekend, he put up the Obamas as monkeys. There's only one African American governor in the United States, and the White House removed his invitation to the governor's dinner, where the White House is supposed to have some type of dinner for governors, all the governors in the United States, and they removed his invitation. He's the only black governor, and they removed his invitation, where he's not invited. Amazing, man. We got to do something about this shit. We got to do something about this. This individual's out of control, man. He's way out of control, and he's sending a message to the rest of the country that it doesn't really matter. This dude, I think this dude is no, he's not retired, but he spent like, he was a military officer. I don't know whether he was in the Navy or Army. I'm not sure, but he was a military officer, graduate of like, I got to find out more about the brother, but I think he graduated from a Ivy League school. Real sharp brother. Who's the only black governor in the United States?
There are 3 minority governors. Wes Moore of Maryland, who is black, Michelle Lujan
Yeah, Wes
of
Moore.
Mexico, who is of Hispanic descent, and Kevin Stitt of Oklahoma, who is a member of the Cherokee Nation. Stitt is a Republican, while Grisham and Moore.
Wes Moore in Maryland. He's the one that they didn't invite. Now there's 3 minority governors though. I think there's a Native American and I think it may be a Hispanic governor. Their invitations didn't get pulled. It was the black governor, Wes Moore, that his invitation got pulled. So he's not invited to the dinner. So I think it has something to do with more than just, obviously he's black, but then Wes Moore said some things to Trump when Trump dispatched the National Guard in D.C. But anyway, yeah, well, he's uninvited. They did not invite him. Pulled his invitation. So we got some issues. And then right before he did that, over the weekend, he had the ape depictions of the Obamas. So it's really sending a very clear message from the very highest level of government that they could treat black people however they want. They're sending a message throughout the country. They're sending a message throughout the country, throughout the world, really, but definitely throughout this country. And the people who are right there, who are supposed to be right there on Capitol Hill, the Congressional Black Caucus, they got something like 60 members, and they're quiet as church mice. They hardly ever, our leadership is no good. Not just overall in the country. Politicians they're no good. They have no ethics, no morals that would drive them to stand up for what's right. They're not going to do that. They're there to get rich, get their super PAC money, corporate donations, and they're there to get their insider. They're counting their stocks with insider trading, and they're making money off of corporate donations, super PACs, and all that stuff. They're not there to look out for the people or serve the needs of the people. They're not there for that. They're there to get rich, and that's what they're doing. And the Congressional Black Caucus is useless because they haven't. I didn't think any of them came together to stand up for what happened over the weekend. And then the only black governor in the United States got uninvited. They're completely quiet. Haven't said a word. We got the more I add up the stuff that's going on in this country, man, the more I think about getting out of here. I'm not selling all my assets, but selling most of them and leaving the country. This shit is this is out of control. And it's not just the politics, it's the economy, it's the corruption, half the stuff that we buy now in regards to food is poison. And it doesn't really matter whether it's, when you buy fruits and vegetables, You buying stuff that's been genetically modified. You're not even buying real fruits and vegetables in this country anymore. It's all GMO. The vast majority of it is. We got, there's people that go overseas and they have fruits and vegetables there, and they're like, man, completely different than the fruits and vegetables over here. Completely different. So, a lot of stuff going on that, like, doesn't make sense. And I'm hoping that, I don't agree with Corey Holcomb in a lot of things he does, but I don't have a real serious issue with the brother. I hope he's not being a child predator. Hopefully he's not doing that. But some of the stuff he's saying doesn't sound right. I will say that. I got to go to work a couple hours. You retired now? What's up with you? You retired? Is that what you don't